good. Who knows what a cow says? Susie.
A cow says moo.
Excellent. Now, who can tell me what a pig says? Little Johnny.
A pig says, "Get up against the wall and put your hands on your head, you black motherfucker!"
Very good.
Call yourself a fucking gangster.
I feel stuck to be a gangster.
Chicago always been a serious gangster town.
Everybody wanna be a gangster. Black man wants to go to Africa, white man's going to the moon. I'm gonna stay in Harlem with the Puerto Ricans and have me some fun. The way I look at it, like that. Black man wants to go to Africa, white man's going to the moon. I'm gonna stay in Harlem with the Puerto Ricans and have me some fun.
Really him.
You're a victim.
Here we go, CSI.
I saw this video that alleged that it was you involved in this crazy ass shootout. What was that situation? Maybe it might not have been you. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, I don't think it was me.
Okay, but that wasn't related to any of the cases that you caught. Well played. Okay. So it's kind of hard to pick another question after that.
Gang, 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 fuck bitch, yeah, nigga, money, 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 gang, 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 nigga, money, oh my god, nigga, money, fuck bitch, yeah, nigga, money, hi, nigga, money, hi, nigga, money.
Nigga, come on, bitch. Y'all like having shit sound. I like having
Let me talk
shit
to these niggas
wow.
for a second. Look, off top, fuck, drop, how you cook the beef. Can't fix a bullet wound, you won't fix your crooked teeth. More signs, Sartorian giants, Illuminati islands, all that shit talking. Niggas never find it, fuck kicking knowledge, this, that, ether. Melt niggas soul through these speakers, ain't no equal. UCC codes won't feed you. Moses had a staff that he turned into a serpent. Bobby got Mac 10s, then turned into a Merca. I'd rather be Bane than Batman, fuck your system. Krillin got more heart than Goku, peep that wisdom. Still sour, my willpower, they all bowing. Home of the true clown niggas and real cowards and concordance. Fuck the chit chat, I need coordinates. Longitude, latitude, pulling up with them ornaments. Dress you niggas like Christmas trees, then stand up still. Yo, top league niggas can't fuck with the standard skills, cause it's basic, nigga. 10 with the fundamentals, crawling out the basement, nigga. You don't even know what greatness is, you just hate this nigga. Body bags, everything, I'm old, fucking in between. I like this whole shit up, that's that Hall of Fame. God is a Germanic word for lower beings. I'm the man in the mirror getting high with all my demons. I send them hoes at you, overkill in the war. The starters never left the game, bitch, we run up the score for real. The Lord giveth and the night taketh. You a bird, these niggas foul, but I'm the most flagrant, bitch. Ain't a man alive can stand with me and witness this July's gift. Whole pen dipped inside the river Styx. Fuck a Cobra Kai, we too close with 45. Frozen afterlife, Leo sunset in vanilla skies. I did that shit with one hand, you got mouse. Red Bulls give you wings, but them landings gonna cost, stupid. I'm a son of Samson, watch this guy get reimagined. Conquer my Delilah, doofy, we don't do the tragic. Fuck up the theatrics when you seeing through the script. Life's a bitch, she just need the dick. Murder first attempt. Niggas don't hate me, it's just a fascination. Misplaced admiration, staring in the face of greatness. You the joke, goofy, I don't need the punchlines. And always came with cash in hand, so you ain't got a front mind. Most of y'all goats, I'm the line, nigga. Turn your ass to Curry, give you 30 without trying, nigga. Overanalyzing just to prevail. Fear God retail, devils in the detail. I don't duck smoke like Ezel. Only thing supreme round this cheap is the drip, nigga. Dante's Inferno, yo got a scam and a gimp, nigga. 14K, yo chain ain't worth the risk, nigga. 14 days, 2 weeks, it woke the new sleep. Really scary, spooky vibes, I can feel it in the air like filler. Once the drums come, separate your flesh and spirit. I nailed your boss to the cross, now he sanctified. Your homies drank your blood like the Christ. You should thank the guys, Bobby Knight. Playing with my name, bitch, you see God and lights. No opera, projectile, activate your crown chakra. Slay the serpent, Sir Arthur, laid him on the altar. Body full of parasites, this nigga couldn't fit the coffin. Now we round the bonfire, burning niggas' bones. Took the ashes, dumped it on his vacant throne, fucking savage. Wild pacos round me, appear your whole taco, no effort. Stomp his brains out, it look like old lettuce. Whole team on my back, bitch, I'm Jerome Bettis. Eagles soaring through the cold desert, you know where they headed. Granny told us get the dub, ain't no fair phase. 3 straight shots, he's on fire, these niggas fair game. YouTube niggas, I'm the clown like Pennywise. Kill your inner child, make it flow till get energized. Y'all better calm down before I end them guys. Your OG on the age ain't but a number, I don't empathize. 𝑃 Lord told you hell above. Everything is what you make it, can't fake who you never was.
He was once a thug from around the way.
Bobby.
And now we must strip a nigga from the Panther power. Salute. I'm finna have very minimal words for you know what over you know what. And for those out there who know what I'm talking about, y'all know what time it is. Let's get it.
But maybe you need that next stepping stone. If your child trying to be in the industry, I can teach them. If you trying to do this, I can teach you. Niggas that ask me for recipes, I teach them. You don't hear nobody on here saying I charge them for anything. Anything. None. Because I don't live by that code. I don't live by that whole, you got to get it how you live it and all this extra shit. Bitch, I don't know what nobody's upbringing is to tell them that. People might have had 2 crackhead parents and be thankful to even be living this far. You get what I'm saying? They parents could have sold them off for a fucking crack rock. Like, but I don't look at people like that. Like, I literally think everybody got it in them. It's just that they're lacking the resources to get them to the next level. And I feel like I said, that's what we're withholding from the people that we should actually give up. Like, if you got it like that, give it up, man. Stop waiting for the day that you get robbed to say, oh, wow, that's when I have to give it up. Like, fuck no. Mm-mm.
Right. It's not what you have, it's what you can do with it.
Yep.
That's real.
And all the people in the backdrop. Don't you ever in your raggedy ass mind think that the sexuality got me any of the riches that I got in life, because I didn't come out of the closet until in my late 20s. Okay? So that means if I just told you I accumulated all this money and was around all these rich ass niggas that y'all look up to in my early teenager years, then that lets you know, bitch, ain't nothing LGBTQI plus gave me no check for nothing. Okay? I'm still waiting on the LGBT check that every nigga on these platforms be talking about. Whenever they get that up, then I can probably flip that and make some more money. But other than that, I just try to teach people how to make it no matter where you at. If you want to write a book, we could talk about that. If you want to establish credit, loans, businesses, this and that, it don't matter what the conversation is, bitch. I'm never cut short on no conversation because I'm well educated and versed in everything. I was a dummy in school though. I ain't gonna lie to you. Wasn't the brightest. But as I got older, you know, I started to take that shit serious.
So,
with no
and you know what? And you know what? I'm gonna say this. As far as the conscious community itself, that whole thing has been watered down and trashed out with all these debates and going back and forth. And I'm not necessarily concerned, or nor do I care who sees me in certain panels and certain chat rooms. My loyalty belongs to me and my family.
You saw what they did the root word.
Shout out to Ray. That's the real nigga.
I didn't even pay attention. I'm not really over.
They ridiculed root word. Had that nigga not able to hit panels like that till he apologized to the community for going around Love's Day.
Well, hey, those are the company you keep. If those are the people
now
that
think
you
about it. Think about this.
To, you gotta accept the prison rules.
The same, right?
You know
the same ones who ridiculed him. Where they at to help root word out while he in jail?
Oh damn, root word in jail.
See, he could have called Love's Day and been up out the situation.
I don't wish that shit on. I don't wish that shit on my worst enemy, man. Even though a root word a weird ass nigga, I don't wish that on nobody, man.
But that gotta show you, if this is such a community, why they not coming together to help root words out? Like Sir Drop Fake was helping Huey P. Newton get a lawyer that we found out through his homeboy that he ain't put no money up for. It's a fake community. These people want to have domain over your life and how you live your life, but won't do shit for you. Can't nobody around me tell you that they went through some type of struggle that I didn't help them for. And that's not to boast nor brag, but I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm. You're speaking your truth. You got to respect that. That's why I don't care about, certain groups and certain people. If I get it, if I'm cool with Zay and Zay's got a problem with such and so, but I'm cool with both of y'all, respectfully, I'll just say, look, I got respect for you, and I'm going to back out. Now, if I'm caught in the position where I have to choose sides, I'm not going to do that.
It's the same thing with me, Rafe. You be seeing that shit going on my panel when I be having Bobby over there. A lot of niggas get mad at me. Not really mad at me, like, because Bobby be on my panel, and a lot of niggas that be on my panel don't fuck with Bobby like that. But I'm in the middle, like, man, I ain't got no shit. I ain't got no dog in this fight. I ain't about to be choosing sides. I ain't with none of that shit. That shit weird to me. I fuck with all these niggas.
And you know what, True Zone? From my perspective, in my opinion, in my experience, it's hard as hell to be neutral on this social media. It really is. There's so many egos and so many people that has to feel like they have to have their segregation of people or their congregation of people. And if you happen to be somebody who's in the chat, just chatting and chilling, you got people going from one chat to the other chat, spreading rumors, going back and forth, adding into the bullshit. I'm just there like, what's up, and trying to chop it up like we're doing exactly now. And I get thrown in the midst of stuff, and I'm like, okay, I got to back away from everybody. That's why
remember I cursed you out before when you was Mr. West.
You cursed me out.
Yeah, but it wasn't really a curse out. This is when you first hit Bobby Page. This is when you first hit. It wasn't really a curse out. It was when you first had hit Bobby Page, but I think it's because what's that nigga name? Greedy Vegan. You was in Greedy Vegan chat one night, but you was being messy because you was agreeing to bullshit that wasn't true. And then when you came to Bobby shit, that's when I was like, "Oh, Mr. West, nice to see you. Now about you, motherfucker." But it wasn't nothing. It wasn't nothing too hard. You know, I don't take nothing serious on these.
Yeah, that's look, put it in the chat. He said that's what he said. He said that's why you don't hit the channel, the panel, Kenneth. It's all good, man. It's all gravy, man. I know how it is, man. It's just I'm new, like I'm a new kid on the block, man. When it comes to all these niggas, man, I ain't got no niggas be taking this shit personal. Like at the end of the day, like I said, if a lot of these niggas see each other in person, they be giving each other daps and hugs. It wouldn't be none of this, man. All this shit, internet shit. It's childish.
Hip hop hugs and shit.
And that's what it is.
I didn't have people put guns out on me on panels.
God damn.
As if I'm supposed to be shit.
See, Greedy and all of them, they're pretty cool, you know what I'm saying? And I rocks with them from a certain angle. So I never really saw anything to where it was like, disrespectful towards me. That's why I rock with Greedy and all them whatnot, and then I will come rock with Bobby because it was all respect coming back and forth, mutual respect. I never once went to one panel to another panel or to another chat and added on some bullshit. I never did that.
No, you was in agreement to some bullshit. I didn't say you added nothing. I said you was in agreement. And you got to remember, they don't have an issue with nobody on YouTube. You got to remember, these people got an issue with me. Right. I just be responding niggas. That's it. And they get upset when I respond. But with Greedy, that's when Greedy and his whole panel was talking about me because in order to shoot at Bobby, they would shoot at me. That would be it. Yeah, I was like, I know you're not over there listening to a nigga that smoke wet. The fuck, Greedy live up the street, not up the street because I live in a great community. Greedy live in the city. If that nigga really wanted that type of problem, he would have pulled up on Love's Day. Niggas don't want that type of problem.
Right.
You would have to get beat up by a faggot in real time on camera.
Hold on now, let's not drop the F-bombs.
I said, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I fuck with all them niggas, man. Greedy Vegan. Who else be over there? Greedy Vegan. All them, I fuck with all the Surge Drop. All them niggas. I fuck with all of them, man. Bobby, all them niggas, man. It's just, I don't see these niggas be having smoke with each other for years. I just don't get it, man. Like, I'm looking at like
behind me. That's what it is. They don't like Bobby because of me. No shade, but it is what it is.
Bobby a good nigga though, man. I'm taking myself. I see what you're saying. Like, damn, like why these niggas hate this nigga so much? Like he ain't, you know. If he a fuck nigga, I wouldn't fuck with him. I ain't fucking with this fuck ass nigga. But he ain't giving me no type of vibes. I don't know him personally. I'm just saying, like, just my interactions with him on YouTube, I can just tell he a genuine dude, man.
They don't like that nigga because of me, but it's all good. Like I said, I don't have issues with people online. That's why you can always hear them talk about me, and the only time you'll hear me talk about them is in response. But like I said, they catch issues when I mention their names. I'm not scared of not no nigga and no fade. Okay, so any time of day, Aboriginal Power live in Philly, not too far from me. Greedy Vegan live down the street, not too far. Why they not pulling up? All they want to do is talk online. I don't have to talk online, bitch. You can see me with these hands in real time, and you can see what type of man I really am. And I ain't got to fight you with a gang of niggas. It could just be me. But niggas don't be wanting that type of problem, and that's why they got an issue with Bobby. That is because of me. They don't really not like Bobby. They like Bobby. It's just that they don't like the fact that he had me on his panel for such a long time. That's all it is.
That's true.
Okay, I see. Okay, I get it. All right, cool.
I can verify that. That's very true. I can definitely verify that.
Yep. They all.
But the rest of them niggas, Woke is my nigga Woke. He told me that Philly and all them other niggas was fucking with you Tuesday, so I don't get it. That would be hypocritical on them niggas end. Like if he was doing the same thing That would make them niggas like I'm saying I don't want to talk about this shit. Man. I'm about to get up out of here though. You know, all that shit messy, man. You know, niggas gotta learn how to be on some man shit. I'm on some man shit all the time, man. So my interactions with him on YouTube, I can just tell he a genuine dude.
Added on some bullshit. I never did that.
No, you was in agreement to some bullshit. I ain't say you added nothing. I said you was in agreement. And you gotta remember, they don't have an issue with nobody on YouTube. You gotta remember, these people got an issue with me. I just be responding to niggas. That's it. And they get upset when I respond. But with Greedy, that's when Greedy and his whole panel was talking about me, because they, in order to shoot at Bobby, they would shoot at me. That would be it.
Yeah,
I was like, oh, I know you're not over there listening to a nigga that smoke wet. The fuck, Greedy live up the street, not up the street because I live in a great community. Greedy live in the city. If that nigga really wanted that type of problem, he would have pulled up on Love's ass. Niggas don't want that type of problem.
Right.
You would have to get beat up by a faggot in real time on camera.
Hold on now, let's not drop the F-bombs.
I said, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I fuck with all them niggas, man.
With
Greedy Vegan. Who else be over there? Greedy Vegan. All of them. I fuck with all the Surf Drop. All them niggas. I fuck with all of them, man. Bobby. All them niggas, man. It's just I don't see these niggas be having smoke with each other for years. I just don't get it, man. Like I'm looking at like
behind me. That's what it is. They don't like Bobby because of me. No shade, but it is what it is.
Bobby a good nigga though, man. I'm taking myself. I see what you're saying. Like damn, like why these niggas hate this nigga so much? But, like he you know. If he a fuck nigga, I wouldn't fuck with him. I ain't fucking with this fuck ass nigga. But he ain't giving me no type of vibes. I don't know him personally. I'm just saying like just my interactions with him on YouTube. I can just tell he a genuine dude, man.
They don't like that nigga because of me, but it's all good. Like I said, I don't have issues with people online. That's why you can always hear them talk about me, and the only time you'll hear me talk about them is in response. But like I said, they catch issues when I mention their names. I'm not scared of not no nigga and no fade. Okay, so any time of day, Aboriginal Power live in Philly, not too far from me. Greedy Vegan live down the street, not too far. Why they not pulling up? All they want to do is talk online. I don't have to talk online, bitch. You can see me with these hands in real time, and you can see what type of man I really am. And I ain't got to fight you with a gang of niggas. It could just be me. But niggas don't be wanting that type of problem, and that's why they got the issue with Bobby. That is because of me. They don't really not like Bobby. They like Bobby. It's just that they don't like the fact that he had me on his panel for such a long time. That's all it is.
That's true.
Okay, I see. Okay, I get it. All right, cool.
I can verify that. That's very true. I can definitely verify that.
Yeah. They all.
But the rest of them niggas, you know, Woke, my nigga Woke, he told me that Philly and all them other niggas was fucking with you Tuesday, so I don't get it. That would be hypocritical on them niggas in. Like if he was doing the same thing, that would make them niggas like I'm saying I don't want to talk about this shit, man. I'm about to get up out of here though. You know.
Nah, let's not want to talk about it now. You see what I'm saying? Like, ain't no half stepping. Ain't that what Big Daddy Kane and one of them New York niggas said? But it's all to the good. You know, I need niggas to really understand. I'm not y'all friend. I don't know y'all. Only thing that I have to honor in life is my family, my wife, my children, my mother, my father, my granny, my grandmother, my grandfather, so on and so forth. I don't owe you niggas no allegiance. But I like the picking and choosing. You see what I'm saying? I love the picking and choosing. You dig? All the slick talk. All of that, hey, you niggas using their babies as shields and all of that. Why? Because I keep my children close to me. This the internet. I can't use my baby as a shield to what no nigga choose to say out of his mouth on the internet. If a nigga choose to disrespect my kids because they know I'm sensitive about it, oh well. But that just let me know what type of man you is after that. And I get to draw my own conclusion to niggas who choose to associate. That's the reason why I don't fuck with Sanchez no more. That's the reason why I don't fuck with a lot of niggas. Because motherfuckers pick and choose. They don't really stand in what they standing in. You dig what I'm saying? They don't really stand in what they standing in. They just talking a bunch of shit. At the end of the day, it's shit talking. It's over-bloviating. It's the same conscious community bullshit. Right? Psyops, gematria, all of that shit. This is why I'm a threat to all of that bullshit, because I don't give a fuck about none of you so-called conscious could break down whatever in life when I ain't never seen you niggas around no women, nan hoes, or around your own motherfucking kids. So to keep disrespecting me with my kids and to keep keeping that company, I don't even want to rock with niggas. I'm cool. Y'all can make me out to whoever y'all want to believe. I hold that. Because I don't got to be cool with no niggas on no fucking internet. Everybody could do what they do. I don't owe no niggas no allegiance. But I do know the biggest lie that any of these niggas that came up on this motherfucker told theyself is that I'm doing this for that. I'm doing this for the community. Bitch, we content creators. Huh? We content creators. And in the just righteousness of helping niggas with their content, I see it's a lot of crash dummies on this motherfucker who don't got no entertainment to them, no comedy, no nothing. They just jealous than a motherfucker because they been a dunce their whole fucking life. Now they done built up some type of fake ass character on the internet and they don't want nobody to threaten it. Man, move around. Woke is the new creep. You gotta be a lame, dumb, doofy, goofy, stupid clown to say some silly shit out of your mouth like, I'm gonna make sure I go everywhere that Bobby go and ruin all his internet, YouTube friendship. Have you lost your fucking mind, young man? You said that statement out of your mouth like you really shot a fucking half-court shot and won the game. YouTube friendship, nigga, I have no fucking friends on you. All of my friends is in real life. All of my friends are a phone call away. Now, you need to ask your motherfucking YouTube friends, niggas like Mental Ninja, Root Words, all of these other niggas that y'all keep around, OG Philly included. All of these niggas y'all say peace and power to and all. Why don't y'all demonize and interrogate and grill them niggas about 𝘲𝑍? Why do Mental Ninja get to hit your panel and rant on about my children for motherfucking hours and hours, but then don't nobody ask him, hey dog, when your leg was fucked up, one 𝘲𝑍, the one looking out for you, sending you money, one he the one staying up with you late on the panel and the phone, you know what I'm saying, conversating with you when you was high off of your meds and shit like that. Root Word, when you was fucked up in jail, one 𝘲𝑍, the one looking out for you. Key Norfolk, one 𝘲𝑍 looking out for you. OG Philly, then 𝘲𝑍, hey, wait a minute. Don't ask me no questions. Don't build up no motherfucking narratives in your motherfucking mind because y'all want to watch from the bushes. Man, y'all niggas got y'all own shit to go do. Go do that. Go do that. I've been told niggas, I don't hold no allegiance, man. I stand on my own. I don't need a motherfucking link in the chat or a panel full of motherfuckers to make me feel good, nigga. I get up here, talk this shit by myself, nigga. Play my beats and my raps and log off on you bitch ass niggas. Stupid doofy clowns. Y'all really thinking y'all get some knowledge out of here? Y'all really think y'all really building beloved friendships and love on this shit? Huh? Y'all niggas really got the nerve to say stupid ass shit to me like, man, I know him. I got his phone number. This is the most gullible group of adults I've ever seen in my whole fucking life. Y'all deserve everything you get. Everything. The only thing I pray is that any of you niggas that got children wrapped up in this shit, that somebody with some sense and some logic get them babies far away from y'all critical, stupid thinking ass. Yeah, I ain't gotta play no savior complex to, you know what I'm saying, to make the stands that I'm not fucking with nobody that disrespect no kids. When did that become a motto that when you say that shit, niggas get so up in arms about? When did that become some shit that motherfuckers lose their mind about? Wait. Let me rewind this back again so y'all can get an understanding.
On my panel don't fuck with Bobby like that, but I'm in the middle.
People get when they lose a game of Madden or Call of Duty. What I look like? You get me? Like, so I don't do the competition stuff. If I'm gonna compete with myself, I'm gonna compete with the old version of me to better myself. But other than that, I'm not competing with nobody outside of me. I can care less how people view me, what they think of me. I always used to tell people on YouTube, oh, just picture me as a homeless person in a box. Bitch, you ain't never got to compete with me. But they still would compete with that. Like, okay, well, my box is bigger than your box. I got 2 boxes. Oh, okay.
But at the end of the day, that's easy competition. That's why, because you present yourself in an easy way, in an easy laid back way. So they figure, oh, okay, so that's just easy competition. Not realizing, no, it's not as easy as you thought.
Yeah, because when they really get to see reality of what lives they live in, baby, you can't compete where you don't compare. I'm just saying, ain't too many in that bracket of filth to even conversate with me on that type of level. So that's why I used to play it like Jesus and just be the poor man, you know. So that way you're not looking at me because of what I got. You listening to me because of the information and the resources that I'm bringing to the table. And I think that's where they need to leave it at. What somebody can bring to the table. Anybody can have fucking cars and houses and this, that, and the third, and no food in their house. Because they trying to show off. That's it. Showing off, but just eating ramen noodles just to get your approval. That's it. Just to say they cop the latest shit. That's it. But they don't be having nothing. To me, if you can't feed a village, bitch, you ain't got shit. I don't give a fuck how rich you is. If you can't feed people outside of yourself, because that's a real boss. A real boss is putting food on everybody's table. Then you're not as rich as you think that you are. You got money. I know plenty of niggas that won the lottery once, twice, 3 times before. And them niggas still can't feed their offspring. Maybe because they got a gambling addiction. Maybe because they got a drug addiction. Maybe because, you know, whatever they choosing to do, and they blowing it all on just that. But at the end of the day, I don't call none of them people rich because they can't feed nothing that they produced or anything outside of their household. Shout outs to Sister Humblin, because Sister Humblin, and I don't know how much money that lady make, but if you listen closely, she'll literally tell you, I don't work jobs, bitch, I am the job. Well, I'm just lying. But she own her own shit, 1, but 2, on the back end, all the spare time she donates her time to other people. Food wise, monetarily, taking care of kids, this, that, and the third, without asking for nothing in return. She don't even ask for donations on this bitch. So that's a boss to me. A bitch that don't need for nothing and that can utilize anything that she got to make sure other families are well taken care of. That's a boss. That's a rich person. And I ain't saying she got it all, but she rich at heart. And that's where a lot of people lack at. And like I said, when I was young, I used to have that other mentality, like show off and, oh, y'all see this Rolex? Oh, y'all see this? I got a whole fucking Richard Mille watch too. Like the fuck, like I got all the shit that niggas be wanting to get. I've been had it before they rapped about it. That's the difference. Before you heard your favorite rapper cop that piece off of a fucking advancement check, bitch, I already had it. And see, that's what intimidate people. But again, I'm not materialistic anymore. I give away the watch, this, the that, the this, that, and the third for free. I give it all away for free. My microphone, shit, I got fucking the best studio microphone you can possibly get. Not the one I'm talking to y'all. I'm talking to y'all on my phone. But I got the best studio microphone niggas can get. A Newman microphone. Now, I ain't saying that's the best in the motherfucking business, because I know Sony got some good ones. I know everybody got some good ones. But, bitch, that microphone costs at least $3-4K. Okay? Niggas not paying that on a motherfucking microphone for any starter rap career. Bitch, I had that when I first started busting freestyles. That was it. But that's to go to show niggas, like, I've been had it when I was in my teenage years. I've been traveling in my teenage years. So all of the knowledge that I accumulate, I would love to share it with other people to get them in a position to better their life. And that's why I don't like to boast nor brag about anything. The only thing I want to brag about is the resources that I give people to help them out of the struggle that they're in. And not saying everybody's struggling, but maybe you need that next stepping stone. If your child trying to be in the industry, I can teach them. If you trying to do this, I can teach you. Niggas that ask me for recipes, I teach them. You don't hear nobody on here saying I charge them for anything. Anything. None. Because I don't live by that code. I don't live by that whole, you got to get it how you live it and all this extra shit. Bitch, I don't know what nobody's upbringing is to tell them that. People might have had 2 crackhead parents and be thankful to even be living this far.
Here we go.
Their parents could have sold them off for a fucking crack rock. But I don't look at people like that. Like, I literally think everybody got it in them. It's just that they're lacking the resources to get them to the next level. And I feel like I said, that's what we're withholding from the people that we should actually give up. Like, if you got it like that, give it up, man. Stop waiting for the day that you get robbed to say, oh, wow, that's when I have to give it up. Like, fuck no. Mm-mm.
Right. It's not what you have, it's what you can do with it.
Yep.
That's real.
And all the people in the backdrop, don't you ever in your raggedy ass mind think that the sexuality got me any of the riches that I got in life, because I didn't come out of the closet until in my late 20s. Okay? So that means if I just told you I accumulated all this money and was around all these rich ass niggas that y'all look up to in my early teenager years, then that lets you know, bitch, ain't nothing LGBTQI+ gave me no check for nothing. Okay? I'm still waiting on the LGBT check that every nigga on these platforms be talking about. Whenever they get that up, then I can probably flip that and make some more money. But other than that, I just try to teach people how to make it no matter where you at. If you want to write a book, we could talk about that. If you want to establish credit, loans, businesses, this and that, it don't matter what the conversation is, bitch. I'm never cut short on no conversation because I'm well educated and versed in everything. I was a dummy in school though. I ain't gonna lie to you. Wasn't the brightest. But as I got older, I started to take that shit serious.
So,
with no
and you know what? And you know what? I'm gonna say this. As far as the conscious community itself, that whole thing has been watered down and trashed out with all these debates going back and forth. And I'm not necessarily concerned, or nor do I care who sees me in certain panels and certain chat rooms. My loyalty belongs to me and my family.
You saw what they did the root word.
Oh, well, no, I didn't even pay attention. I'm not really.
Yeah, they ridiculed root word. Had that nigga not able to hit panels like that till he apologized to the community for going around Love's Day.
Well, hey, those are the company you keep. If those are the people
now
that
think
you
about it. Think about
that.
that.
You gotta accept the prison rules.
The same, right?
You know
the same ones who ridiculed him. Where they at to help root word out while he in jail?
Oh damn, root word in jail.
See, he couldn't call Love's Day and been up at the situation.
I don't wish that shit on. I don't wish that shit on my worst enemy, man. Even though root word a weird ass nigga, I don't wish that on nobody, man.
But that goes to show you, if this is such a community, why they not coming together to help root words out? Like Sir Drop Fake was helping Huey P. Newton get a lawyer that we found out through his homeboy that he ain't put no money up for. It's a fake community. These people want to have domain over your life and how you live your life, but won't do shit for you. Can't nobody around me tell you that they went through some type of struggle.
Hold on, wait a minute.
And that's not.
This was so disingenuous about you niggas. How can something be lame, weirdo activity, and all I'm doing is playing? You see how niggas tell on themselves? I ain't said a fucking thing. All I did is say, I'm finna play this video and it's gonna speak for itself. I haven't said a fucking thing. I let niggas do what the fuck they want to do in life because I don't control none of you niggas. Straight up. I don't control none of you niggas. Now you see they feeling some type of way. Lame, weirdo shit. What's lame and weirdo about me playing the video? Y'all speaking out y'all innermost feelings and thoughts and all that shit. Then if it's lame and weirdo, why are you doing lame weirdo shit? Exactly. Zay was the co-host. Right now, Zay is being loyal co-host. So I'm trying to figure out what's the fucking issue. How are we equating the two when a nigga is sitting up here talking about children and you saying one nigga is the co-host and the other nigga the co-host and all of this shit? Man, fuck all that. I told niggas what I'm on, man. I don't hold no loyalty to nobody on this motherfucker but my goddamn babies, my family, my wife. My niggas want me to drop a link and all of this other suck ass shit. Niggas had a whole 2-hour powwow saying however the fuck they felt about me. Now motherfucker want to have it. Like that's the crazy shit. Bobby, you a bitch ass nigga because you played a video of me over there on Lord channel with the faggot and all of this blah blah blah. Okay. You snitched on me. You told everybody I was over there. Own up to what you did. See, a nigga owning up is a terminology that you give to children or motherfuckers that you got power over to make them feel like they did something wrong. However you weirdo niggas move in life, the greedy vegans, the woke is the new sleeps, the niggas that live in DC that got the highest population of all this weirdo Rayful Edmond shit. The more y'all do that, the more y'all show me that y'all got some innermost feelings that y'all gotta account for. A gay nigga talking shit on the internet, across the internet, ain't never influenced my real life. Obviously, it's striking a chord with you niggas. Y'all crazy as hell. That's crazy. Just like Key North was sitting up there calling niggas out for you ain't indigenous, yo, you got a white mama, but nigga, y'all fuck white women and have white children. So is y'all gonna say that silly shit to your kids? When y'all kids grow up and become grown-ups, is y'all gonna look them in the face and be like, hey, fuck you, your mama white, even though I'm the one that fucked her? Huh? Now niggas talking about hit the link on the channel. Nigga, I'm sitting here outside playing with my kids doing real life activity. I get on my motherfucking phone. You niggas at the 2-hour mark or some shit. Y'all going 2 hours in on me about some man, that ain't no real shit. Bobby and woke is your new sleep and you're using your children as a shield. Man, fuck all that whole ass shit. I don't even want to be around. I don't even want to be around you. I don't respect you. For real. I don't respect no. That's my line, and that's the line I've been stepping on forever. All that slick talk. Obviously, niggas don't know me. Talking about something. If you care about the children so much, why don't you go out in the community and do this and this and open up a center? What you mean the shit that niggas that know me for years on this motherfucker know that that's all I've been doing? That's all I promote. That's literally what I do in real life. Some shit none of you hoe ass niggas that like to talk can't never produce. Y'all doing anything with some fucking children. But always on this motherfucker bitching, complaining, emotional, defending some grown fucking men. No, cuz cool. I talked to him on the panel. He gave me his phone number. Niggas don't know me. Y'all don't know me. Don't say I'm cool, cause I'll never vouch for none of you niggas. I don't know y'all. Only thing I can vouch for is what you do. And all you niggas hoes that sit around and chill with the niggas that violate children. It's a period at the end of that sentence. And obviously, y'all don't feel the same way about Love Zay because y'all can frequent where this nigga at. It wasn't that big of a deal for you to hit that motherfucking panel, so don't make it a big ass deal right now. But what is a big deal is all these weirdo ass niggas that keep disrespecting kids showing the fuck up. You won't see me around them bitch ass niggas. And that's the end of that. Now let's get to the content.
There is now a sentence in a well-known daycare case out of Baltimore. Today, a judge sentenced James Weems to life in prison. He is the former police officer convicted of sexually abusing children at his former wife's daycare. Prosecutors say the abuse happened at Lil Kids Castle in Owings Mills, where the Weems drove the daycare van. And you might recall his ex-wife, Shantiri Weems, shot him after learning of the allegations at a hotel in D.C. Shantiri testified against him and was sentenced to 4 years for that shooting. The victim's parents have filed a civil lawsuit seeking damages. Also breaking this afternoon, there is now a sentence in a well-known daycare case out of Baltimore. Today, a judge sentenced James Weems.
Breaking news at 11 o'clock, guilty on all counts. That is the verdict a jury handed down tonight against a former Baltimore police officer, James Weems, accused of molesting children at his wife's daycare. Weems did not appear to show any emotion in the courtroom when he learned his fate tonight, and he is at the Baltimore County Detention Center being held without bond.
James Weems Jr. was immediately taken into custody. He is now facing 2 possible life sentences. The defendant in an open-collared white dress shirt walked into court before the verdict, free for the last time.
He's guilty. Got out of here. Everything. Put him where he deserves. Lock him up.
There was relief outside the courthouse after jurors found him guilty on all counts for sexually abusing, raping, and showing pornography to a girl now 12 years old who attended Little Kids Castle, the daycare his ex-wife operated in Owings Mills.
Justice for all the babies. The ones that we don't know about.
Breaking news at 11 o'clock, guilty on all counts. That is the verdict a jury handed down tonight against a former Baltimore police officer, James Weems, accused of molesting children at his wife's daycare. Weems did not appear to show any emotion in the courtroom when he learned his fate tonight, and he is at the Baltimore County Detention Center being held without bond.
James Weems Jr. was immediately taken into custody. He is now facing 2 possible life sentences. The defendant in an open-collared white dress shirt walked into court before the verdict, free for the last time.
They should put that bitch ass nigga in front of the fire inside.
Everything. Put him where he deserves. Lock him up.
There was relief outside the courthouse after jurors found him guilty on all counts for sexually abusing, raping, and showing pornography to a girl now 12 years old who attended Little Kids Castle, the daycare his ex-wife operated in Owings Mills.
Justice for all the babies. The ones that we don't know about.
Breaking news at 11.
And this nigga got a smile on his motherfucking face. Yeah, the link out there. The link out there. But I hope niggas don't think they finna get no content off disrespecting me. No, y'all can't have none, son. Okay. Y'all already had some. I hope niggas don't think they finna get they get no content off of disrespecting me. But look at this bitch ass nigga right here. He got a smile on his face after he did all this bogus ass shit to a 10-year-old and God knows who else. Hold on real quick. All right, I'm back, y'all. Tragedy in Baltimore. Ain't that funny? A lot of these niggas talking shit about me. They happen to be from Baltimore. But that's a sidebar. Tragedy in Baltimore. Weird ass police officer, suspect ass nigga, touching on the children in his wife's daycare. Shouts out to his wife. His wife, when she found out about the shit that this nigga was doing, his wife put the blicky out and got the business. Shot this nigga. Hit him with the blam blam. She got 4 years. But she did testify against him. So, the salutes to the sister for doing what the real niggas in the community was supposed to do. Hit him with the blam blam. He wasn't supposed to make it to court. But hopefully he don't make it where he about to go. See, the people said he showed no remorse. The nigga got a smile on his face. You see what I'm saying? This why I be so pissed off when niggas disrespect the children. Because I don't understand how the mind can go there. And I think any logical person, man or woman, you know, even when women hear other women disrespect people, oh, bitch, I'll snap your baby. Now, I don't understand how your mind can go there. I'm spooked at them people because I'm sensitive. I'm definitely sensitive about my children. Okay, good job. I'm definitely sensitive about my children. But since I can't get my hands on no nigga that disrespect the children through the internet, all I can do is expose them and get them far away from me. I can't begin to imagine. My mind can't wrap around people who use children as a tool of disrespect or violation or threat in any way. Fake woke outrage. The real pseudoscience is all of these niggas inside of this so-called conscious community are beholding to grown-ass men who, outside of what they so-called teach, they have the lowest of moral character imaginable. No moral structure. You dealing with niggas that literally will come on my panel and tell me, well, why don't you go over there and debate Smoke Signal? And Smoke Signal disrespected a nigga kid. Smoke Signal told a nigga what he'll do to his daughter and what he'll do to his man, to a grown man in a sexual way. I can't dialogue with that nigga after that. I don't got nothing but ill words for a nigga after that. Hold on real quick, y'all. back to our regularly scheduled program. Like I was saying, I can't in good conscience find myself on panels, in circles, 6 degrees of separation with niggas that literally have resorted to stalking a nigga down just to disrespect my children. And I don't have no respect at all for any nigga that feel like that's entertainment. Because one thing I notice is that it ain't what's good for the goose, it's good for the gander. Niggas is definitely sensitive of their children, but they'll sit around they so-called homeboys and friends and watch these niggas violate your children and be like, well, maybe he ain't mean it like that. I can't trust y'all niggas' judgment around no kids after that point. Go ahead, son. I'm too sensitive about children, period. Period. Because as y'all can see, even right now, I'm conversing with the babies. That's why I keep muting my mic and shit, y'all. You know what I mean? I'm over here, running around, having a good time with the boys. They throwing tennis balls in the basement, playing fake baseball, running, jumping over stuff. That's the energy I keep. So to deal with me as a content creator, you're going to have to deal with children. Because when I leave outside the house to go get that paper, to go do work in the community, working with other children, adults, so on and so forth, doing construction, all type of shit. That's not for content. That's for real life. I could very well be a nigga that quote unquote exploit content for the people and show my quote unquote good deeds and giveaways and all of that shit to make it seem like I'm just out here, yeah, we doing everything. And nah, man, that's, folks don't want to feel like they being exploited. Folks don't want to feel like you doing some shit just to get some good PR and all that. Nah, I don't be putting people on camera for that reason. A motherfucker who need a coat in the wintertime ain't trying to be taking no pictures and shit like that. But you niggas don't know that. You see what I'm saying? Y'all just put people out there. Y'all put the turkey in their fucking hand and say, hey, come take a picture. Poor man that I just had to give a turkey because, that shit weak. So that ain't my content. But guess what? When I do get done going outside and working and I come home, I'm not coming home to an empty, quiet house. I'm not coming home sitting in a room, right? I'm not coming home sitting in a room yelling at the kids, get out the room. I'm trying to content create. Can't you see I'm doing my podcast right now? Y'all just gonna have to deal with this shit. That's why I'm like Erykah Badu. I'm sensitive about my shit. I'm sensitive about my shorties. I'm sensitive about your shorties. And I don't like no weak ass nigga that feel like they can use the shorties as a tool of threat, disrespect, or anything of the likes. You whack. Shout out to the glitch god in the building. Bankbone himself.
What's up, my nigga?
Man, you know what time it is. just next stepping, rapping, disrespecting in a logical way. Looking at the weirdo Baltimore nigga, police officer, touching on kids. His wife shot him. He's smiling, facing 2 life sentences. The world is ghetto, bank. We just live in it. Yeah. Then on top of that, you know, we got the other shit with the, you know, with the content creators trying to get that content off, you know, trying to find a talking point about a nigga. We back into the 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃 matrix with a lot of these niggas. Drop the link again. We back into the 𝘾𝙎𝙎 matrix with a lot of you niggas. Huh? And shout out to my nigga Loyal. Shout out to 𝘾𝙎𝙎. Like, why don't y'all go over there and address y'all questions to him? Because it seems like that's y'all biggest issue is with him. Y'all keep on talking about a community, and I want y'all to go ask yourself, like, the niggas that keep on spreading that community, why is 𝘾𝙎𝙎 the only one that they can actually point to that said they did something for them niggas in the community? Mental Ninja, instead of you feeling some type of way about you being on the phone with 𝘾𝙎𝙎 or whatever, all of that shit, why don't you talk about the shit he did for you as far as community work? Huh? Why don't y'all speak to that?
This motherfucker don't miss.
No, he's fucking good.
That motherfucker don't miss, man.
He's good.
In the heat of battle, he don't miss.
No.
In the heat of controversy, he don't miss.
No.
More content.
We are following some breaking news out of Tallahassee, Florida, and I wanted to share this live look with you right here. You can see a very heavy police presence right here. This comes as Florida State University has now announced that they have an active shooter in the area of the student union. They are urging everyone on campus to seek shelter. And as we get more information, we will bring you the very latest right here on Live Now from Fox. But this is a live look there on the FSU campus. You can see a large number of law enforcement presence. And you can see that at least this particular road right here has been blocked off. This is Tennessee Street and Woodward Avenue. This is a traffic camera in this area on FSU's campus. This is in Tallahassee, Florida, where the university has reported an active shooter in the area of the student union, urging everyone on campus to seek shelter. We are going to continue to bring you all of the details as this is breaking news, just getting in this information into our Live Now from Fox studio. No indication as of yet as to when there might be a press conference or an update, but this is a live look right there from Tallahassee, Florida, specifically on FSU's campus, as the university has announced an active shooter in the student union area. That is all the information that is being shared at this moment, but you can see that there is a very heavy police presence. In fact, another vehicle arriving there on scene, another several rushing to the scene with their lights flashing. And you can see that at least in this particular section of Tennessee Street and Woodward Avenue, if you're familiar with the area, this intersection right here has been blocked off. On the right-hand side of your screen, you can see a number of law enforcement officers walking, and it does appear as though they are all wearing their bulletproof vests. So we did want to share this live look with you. We are working to get more information from the university itself and, of course, bring you all developments. But sharing this breaking news as it is getting underway right there on campus of the Florida State University in Tallahassee, Florida. There is a report of an active shooter in the student union area, and the university is asking everyone to seek shelter there on campus. So a live look right there from campus, and you can see a large number of law enforcement officers wearing what appears to be tactical gear. This area blocked off. This is Tennessee Street and Woodward Avenue. We are going to continue to bring you all the latest information and all the live looks as we do receive them. In the meantime, we are going to step away for a brief break, continuing to follow this breaking news as it unfolds. Stay with us.
Active shooter, FSU. Salute, Karma. Man, matter of fact, what's wrong with me? I done started this motherfucking show and I didn't do the propers. I didn't do y'all propers. Excuse me, y'all. Let's go through it, man. Give yourself a motherfucking bomb. Let's get it. Rafe, 636, salute. My TT Lilith in the building. Humbling, salute. Tanithia Phillips, salute. Karma, what up, though? Salute. Naganiji, salute. Cajun Spicy, there go my sis, salute. Uh-huh. Who else? J Mar, I see you in the building, salute. Lou, what up with it, though? West Side Chicago in the building, salute. Dante Williams, salute, gang. Rebel, what up, though? Salute. Who else we got in this bitch? Truth Zone, what up, gang? Even though you talking shit, salute. Zach Pop, salute. Who else we got in this motherfucker? Passport, that go my nigga, salute, man. What up, though? I know it's real hatred in some niggas' heart. Aaron Woodward, salute. The link out there. The link out there. Motherfuckers were so anxious just a second ago. Now y'all got everything to do in 5 minutes. I got you. Salute, though. Rocketist, what up with him, my nigga? I see you out there. Salute. Roxanne, what's up, Roxanne? Roxanne, salute. Trip, the motherfucking ghost, nigga. What up, though? Salute. We out here. Walking bankbone, nigga. Y'all already know the motherfucking click guy. Salute. And yes, it is I, the beat god, the one and only Bobby Knight. Huh? I thought these niggas had a lot to say. I guess they don't. Huh? We'll let the music talk to them real quick. 1 minute. Y'all see what time it is, nigga. The beat god is in the motherfucking building, nigga. Salute. And give yourselves a round of applause. Old student, salute. I see you out there. Tanithia Phillips, salute. I see you out there. Ha ha ha. Appreciate it, old student. Salute. Let's talk about this FSU situation real quick. Let's get into it. FSU shooter ID'd. We have the identity of this young man, even though they haven't showed a picture yet. Used sheriff deputy's mom's weapon in killing, says the police. 2 people were killed, 6 others injured in the shooting at Florida State University on Thursday. Police identified the shooter as 20-year-old Phoenix Ickner, a student at the school. Ickner was taken to an area hospital after being neutralized by authorities. Police also said his mother is a sheriff's deputy with the Leon County Sheriff's Office and said Ickner used his mother's weapon in the killing. The suspect's mother Jessica Ickner has been an officer for over 18 years, and authorities said she has done a tremendous job in her position. In her position as an officer or as a mother? That's to be questioned. Her service to this community has been exceptional, Leon County Sheriff Walt McNeil said at a press conference. Unfortunately, her son had access to one of her weapons, and that was one of the weapons that was found at the scene. And we are continuing that investigation into how that weapon was used. Authorities have said that 2 people were killed. The 2 people that were killed were not FSU students. Could this be racially motivated? I don't want to throw no theories out there. Let's chill. The university and authorities are asking students, staff, and faculty to call their loved ones if they haven't already. The area is still considered an active crime scene. The FBI was able to dispatch agents from its Tallahassee field office to the scene quickly, as they are located close to FSU's campus. The ATF's Tampa office also confirmed that they are on the scene assisting law enforcement. Let's get past that. I don't want to read all that. This is the mother in question, Jessica Ickner. The mother of the suspect has served with the Leon County Sheriff's Office for 18 years. FSU has canceled all classes through Friday and said athletic events in Tallahassee were canceled through the weekend. Ben Vetzman, a sophomore studying management information system at FSU, had just finished a therapy appointment on campus when he heard shots and was rushed away. Vetzman told Fox News Digital that the therapy appointment was held at the campus's Thagard building near the student union. After leaving, he heard a popping noise while walking on campus. I was walking home, and then this one guy was like chasing another guy. The college student recalled. It looked like, but they're both just like running. And I thought they had an altercation between themselves. And then the guy in front was like, yo, there's some school shooting. Everyone get inside, because we were right near the library. And then I could tell he wasn't joking. And then that's when me and a bunch of neighboring students just like started running, dude. We got up out of there. It didn't feel right. It felt like I was enacting a school shooter drill. That's right, Trip. Did the non-wizards, did the Harry Potter Hogwarts, how did the Hogwarts students get a hold of the danger wands before they were properly trained? This is the question. What protocol is the officer taking when they go home to their family and they unholster that weapon? Is they just throwing the shit on the counter? Are they just putting it in a drawer next to the sink? And they said it was 2 shooters, by the way. I don't know if that's confirmed or not, but I heard it was 2 shooters. Let's get to the content.
And he's the son of a Leon County sheriff. The shooter is 20-year-old Phoenix Eichner. And he's the son of a Leon County sheriff deputy. Deputy Eichner has been with the Leon County Sheriff's Office for over 18 years. She has a tremendous job that she's done. Her service to this community has been exceptional. Unfortunately, her son had access to one of her weapons, and that was one of the weapons that was found at the scene. And we are continuing that investigation into how that weapon was used and what other weapons perhaps he may have had access to. We will make sure that we do everything we can to prosecute and make sure that we send a message to folks that this will never be tolerated here in Leon County, and I dare say across this state and across this nation. The shooter is 20-year-old 𝘾𝙎𝙤 𝘾𝙤𝙢, and he's the son of a Leon County sheriff.
Oh my God.
Is she hurt? Oh, is she shot?
Oh my
God. Oh my God. She got shot? Did she? Oh, yeah, she got shot. Is she? Black girl. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, that's a student. She got shot. Oh my God. Yeah.
This right here because we continue to stay on top of breaking news. This out of Tallahassee, and we are receiving reports of an active shooter on the campus of Florida State University. I'm going to show you some video that we just got into the 10 Tampa Bay newsroom. Take a close look right there. It looks like it's out of a dorm room window or something right there that students or someone there on campus provided for our newsroom right now. And we see vehicles rushing down the road. A lot of response on social media as we are waiting to get more details, but this is what we have right now. Limited video, but this is what was sent to our newsroom. The school also telling 10 Tampa Bay, this is in the area of the student union. So right now, school leaders are asking students to shelter in place because of this situation. We want you to go ahead and stick with 10 Tampa Bay as we aggressively work to get more information about this situation.
We began with that breaking news at the campus of Florida State University. Police just gave an update a few minutes ago, and here's what we know right now.
2 people were killed. Police say those 2 are not believed to be students. 6 others are injured. A suspect, as we say, in custody and also in the hospital. Police say he's a 20-year-old student and the son of a Leon County sheriff's deputy.
And police believe he used her gun, his own mother's weapon, in the shooting. We're now getting our first look at that accused shooter. This is 20-year-old 𝘾𝙎𝙤 𝘾𝙤𝙢. And this is the moment captured on camera as he was carried away, shackled to a gurney and loaded onto an ambulance. Let's get right over to Eyewitness News reporter Darla Miles. She is in the newsroom with the very latest. Darla?
Sandra and Bill, authorities say 𝘾𝙎𝙤 𝘾𝙤𝙢 used his mother's old service weapon that was put out of commission. They say law enforcement quickly responded to the scene, confronted 𝘾𝙤𝙢 immediately, but he did not immediately comply with commands. They shot him. They injured him. He is now in custody at the hospital.
The shots rang out, and we're like, is that construction going on, or what was happening? And I remember looking outside and hearing 5 more shots go off.
Other Florida State University students Thursday afternoon hearing the exact same thing. Some so terrified, these 3 people are seen running right in front of oncoming traffic to escape the gunfire.
I walked away from the window, then I walked back to the window and heard 6 or 7 more shots ring out. And at that point, we were like, okay, there's shooting going on.
Those gunshots were followed by active shooter sirens, sounding off across the massive Tallahassee campus right at noon today. FSU's emergency alert system blasting out this message about a dangerous situation near the student union, telling students to shelter in place.
The shooter is 20-year-old 𝘾𝙎𝙤 𝘾𝙤𝙢, and he's the son of a Leon County sheriff deputy. Unfortunately, her son had access to one of her weapons, and that was one of the weapons that was found at the scene.
Police instructing frightened students who had been sheltering in place to walk out with their hands over their heads as they swept the campus for any additional threats.
I heard sirens, I saw the police going, I saw people running like crazy, and somebody yelled, get back in here.
The student union and nearly a dozen nearby buildings considered an active crime scene.
Some of my friends are still on campus in lockdown. They have the university on lockdown for a few hours now until they make sure everything's settled.
Now the FBI is asking for witnesses who may have videos of this incident to contact the Tallahassee office. And for now, classes have been canceled for tomorrow. Bill?
Just the whole thing's so heartbreaking, making this even more heartbreaking. The father of one of the teens killed in the Parkland school shooting back in 2018, saying some of his daughter's friends who survived Parkland went on to attend FSU. And he says some of them were in the student union when those shots rang out today. Their second school shooting. And of course, we're going to continue to bring you the very latest on the FSU school shooting on air and online and on World News Tonight with David Muir coming up at 6:30.
Thoughts.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police! Help!
Preposterous, illogical, nonsensical violence, ill ill-prepared response, illogical judgment on behalf of an officer not properly, how do we say, not properly securing a service weapon. Huh? Now, it's some shit going on in YT America. And I'm not talking YouTube. Huh? Jeremiah 51:20. This is Phoenix, 𝐼𝙘𝙙. You are my war club, my weapon for battle. With you, I shatter nations. With you, I destroy kingdoms. I'm telling you, Christian Ku Klux Klan ideology permeates through the veins of some of these Neanderthals. It's something innate inside of them that make them feel like it ain't enough war chaos going on. I'm stifled by the way the world is now. People are too nice. I'm a weird looking white man, and I used to have control of this country. Now I'm not cool anymore. Now whatever going on in that motherfucking mega mind right there. These type of posts, we need to keep an eye. We need to keep an eye on people who live by these type of creeds. Y'all got too much time on your fucking hands for all this smoke. Huh? You niggas is, hey man, if I catch one of these, y'all are really dangerous. Y'all are really, really dangerous. Hold on.
Free Tax USA, where federal filing is always free with no games or pricing gimmicks.
And tragedy again on a campus, this time a U.S. college campus. Authorities just gave an update on the mass shooting earlier today at Florida State University in Tallahassee, the capital of Florida. 2 individuals were killed, 6 are hospitalized.
The shooter is 20-year-old Phoenix 𝘾𝙘𝙎𝙃, and he's the son of a Leon County Sheriff deputy. Our Deputy 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃, has been with the Leon County Sheriff's Office for over 18 years. Unfortunately, her son had access to one of her weapons, and that was one of the weapons that was found at the scene.
Officials not providing any information at this time about any of the victims. They confirmed that the 2 killed were not students of Florida State. The shooting was first reported at the Oglesby building, the student union on campus. New cell phone video from FSU also appears to capture some of the frightening sounds when shots were fired. We're going to play that video, so brace yourselves or be prepared, because a warning now, what you're about to hear and see is disturbing. Our experts are standing by here to react to the latest. CNN law enforcement analyst John Miller and Andrew McCabe join us now. John, let me start with you. We learned the suspect was the son of a member of the Leon County Sheriff's Department, the son of a deputy. What else do we know about the shooter?
We know he is a political science major, that he is a student at FSU, that he is the son of a deputy sheriff who was not just an 18-year-old veteran of the department, but also a school resource officer, where the The tragedy is just compounded in that her job was to keep students safe in another school in the area. Her son was a member of the Sheriff's Department's Youth Advisory Council, so he was kind of embedded in his mom's law enforcement career and working with the Sheriff's Department as part of a citizen outreach program. So for him to emerge as the suspect here, using his mother's former service weapon as a weapon to open fire on other students at the school where he attended, which I understand is also the college that she attended, is just layer upon layer of irony, tragedy, and frankly, shock.
Andy, what questions might you have about anything, but maybe in particular about or for that deputy, the mother of the shooter?
In the aftermath of every one of these mass shootings, which we're very familiar with because we have many in this country, one of the first questions that comes up is, how did this shooter get access to the weapon they used? And so we have a few of the answers, right? We know it was his mother's weapon. We know it was her former service weapon that she purchased, and so it became a personally owned weapon. But the questions are still, I think, relevant about how that weapon was available to him in the home, how it was controlled or made safe or not, as the case may be. And those are going to be very painful things for this woman and this family, who no doubt have committed an enormous part of their lives and her life to the idea of public safety. And it's just an incredibly painful process, but it's one that they will have to go through regardless. And then, of course, we have the questions of motive. Why did this person do what they did? That'll be particularly relevant here because he is still alive. He survived his encounter with the police and will no doubt be prosecuted. So prosecutors will want to be able to present all those facts to the jury in the event that they do get in front of a jury in a trial at some point.
John, the shooter had at least 3 guns with him. What can law enforcement do with that information?
Well, they can trace those guns, but I mean, part of that mystery is if the primary weapon he was using was a weapon that came from the home. And, you know, as Andy points out, we've seen this before. Remember the Appalachia high school shooting where the student was given the gun by his father, the Michigan case where they prosecuted the parents who bought that gun as a present for their son, even though they knew he was deeply troubled. Or in the case of the Sandy Hook shooting in Connecticut, where the little children were killed in their classrooms in kindergarten and first grade, that was a rifle that the mother had purchased because it gave them something to do together, to go to the shooting range. This is a theme we see again and again, and this is just a reminder that law enforcement is not immune to that.
Yeah. Andy, the shooter was part of the Sheriff's Department's Youth Advisory Council. It's possible in this tragic way that he learned information that actually helped him carry out the attack.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. And of course, we'll find out more about that as the investigation goes on. But it's, you know, Jake, it's not uncommon for offenders, violent offenders, to be people who have in other parts of their life exhibited a great interest in law enforcement. Some of them follow law enforcement issues or try to engage in law enforcement as a career. So, you know, that could very well be the situation here. We don't know for sure just yet, but no doubt some of the things that he learned in his exposure to law enforcement, both in his home with his mother's example and through the program that he was enrolled in, gave him some insight as to what a response would look like. It could possibly have aided him in his familiarization with the weapons he used. Again, these are all facts that we'll have to find out as the investigation goes on, but could be very, very relevant to his prosecution.
Andy McCabe, John Miller, thanks so much to both of you. Let's bring in J.D. D'Onofrio. He's a student at FSU. And J.D., we're so glad in tragedy again on a campus, this time a U.S. college campus. Authorities just gave an update on the mass shooting earlier today at Florida.
Are we content with the content? God damn it. Prayers out to the victims. 2 people died. I wonder who they are, and I hope they get justice. God damn it. Again, where are the PSYOP people? Where are the gematria people? Where are the mind readers? Where are the seers, the prophecy speakers, the crystal ball readers? Huh? Where are all the people who say they not pseudo, then come with they pseudo shit? See, you niggas had all the gematria number breakdown. Yeah, the kid's still alive, Rafe. They had all, what up with it, Matt? Long time. They had all the gematria breakdown for Carmelo Anthony. This nigga name, I put it in two gematria calculators. His name is Black Nigger. See, and it ain't no coincidence that Carmelo going in the Hall of Fame right around the time this happened. And then you be like, well, what's the significance? I mean, you can't see that, then you just dumb. Because they got this a false flag. They got Carmelo Anthony going in the Hall of Fame at the same time Carmelo Anthony is killing somebody. You know, this is the gematria told me it's finna happen. The numbers don't lie. And I'm like, well, what is the distraction? What's finna happen? Man, see, you don't know none of this shit. 2 days later, a motherfucker killed their parents in a plot to assassinate the president. Today, a day later, a dude in Dallas shoots up the school. 3 people got hit. He went on a run, then he turned himself in. Now today, we got the FSU school shooting. None of you niggas gematria calculator said be on the lookout for this shit. Huh? None of you niggas gematria calculator work when it's time for the real shit. This is why I'm believe what Red Fox said.
I look at it like that. Black man wants to go to Africa, white man's going to the moon. I'm gonna stay in Harlem with the Puerto Ricans and have me some fun.
The way I look at it, black man want to go to Africa. White man want to go to the moon. I'm going to stay in Harlem with the Puerto Ricans and have some fun. Shouts out the Red Fox. Because ain't no motherfucking way, dog. Ain't no way you niggas then rehash the conscious community like a bad Power Rangers reboot. And I said that because my son over here watching Power Rangers, y'all. That's what y'all hearing in the background. Zordon and all them niggas. Like a bad Power Rangers reboot. Y'all done brought the gematria calculators back out, the doomsday prophecies. And you niggas still can't figure out tomorrow or what the ultimate end of it is. See, you're dumb and you're young and you have no respect for wisdom. Y'all got all the vision in the world. I give you that. Y'all so smart that you're stupid. Y'all so fucking smart that y'all think it's finna be a race war. Let me tell you something. In the 90s, from the beginning of the 90s, we got hold on real quick. I hear somebody upstairs. Let me go make sure this is my wife. Give me a second. All right, we back, y'all. That's right, Ray. Spookism Theater. Spookism Theater. We didn't reach the level of so-called consciousness to where all of these so-called men are threatened by words and are super fucking emotional off of internet and social media conjecture. Even as a man, when I take the position to defend women, why is it always this group of bitch ass men that act like that's such a problem? Dog, I'm not living my life to argue with women. I'm living my life to find a happy medium with women, not a happy medium with a bunch of niggas that's sitting around complaining about women. That don't make no fucking sense to me. The same way I'm not trying to sit around and find no happy medium with no niggas that's finding ways and so-called loopholes to disrespect kids. I didn't talk about your kids, but you know, now since you bring it up. Now, as far as what can be considered a conscious community, I think at this point we need to, you know, give it a better name, a better branding. Unconscious fits you all so much better. The lack of discernment fits you all so much better. The moral ambiguity fits you niggas better. Yeah, y'all like to blur the lines, so to speak. See, it ain't nothing wrong. The thing that I understand about this little internet friendship, think tanks, what you call that, little talking circles, echo chambers. One thing I learned is that, boy, they don't want you to buck the system. They don't want you to speak down on nothing. They don't want you to cut off their donation line.
Donations.
Hit the like button.
Donations. Gifts. More gifts.
So I need to know, you know, not need to know, but I need to let the constituents out in the you know, the gallery know that over here at Bobby's Night, we're not a hive mind. It's not an echo chamber of thoughts, right? But there are certain dictatorship rules that I do live and abide by. One of those rules is no disrespect to children. See, and the reason why that rule is held with an iron fist in my heart is because I feel like that's something so logical for all humans to adhere to as an ideology that it shouldn't even be a question. And I feel like once you set that standard in stone, any nigga questioning it in any type of way is already giving you the answer to the question. Once you say, hey, welcome to my village. We got beautiful women, good food, good drink, great housing, great beaches, great soil. The sun shine, people's skin look good. Licorice roots grow, people teeth nice. All we got, hey man, we got great jobs out, all of that. You know, we a real relaxed community. You know, we don't really put too many restraints on people. Of course, we got our things that we all, you know, abide by ideology wise, but you know, other than that, we don't put our constraints, you know, life wise on people. But the only rule that we have in this community that can lead you to permanent damnation and death, and you know, your name being stricken from the record of ever being spoken again, is any violation towards a child. You can't harm a child. You can't disrespect a child. You cannot violate a child in any type of way in this community. Now, if you agree to come inside this community, that's the standard you will be held to. If you have any questions towards that standard, you don't even need to ask any questions after that. Questioning that standard gives us the answer to your acceptance into the community. Any questions? I thought so. And now we back to the content. Excuse me. I want y'all to notice something. There's a lot of energy early in the chat. And now, for some odd reason, all that energy has subsided. I'm telling y'all, niggas don't hate me. This is misplaced admiration. Right? This is when you want to layer your personality on top of somebody that you have an affinity to. See, I'm good at accepting the entertainment and the, you know, the content that people give me and separating it from what may ever be their personal creed, as long as it don't go out of bounds of the lines that I've drawn for ideology reasons. And y'all know where I draw the line at, so we ain't got to go over that again. Y'all know where I draw the line at. We ain't got to go over that. But let's talk about this. Why do so many successful black men date white women? And this is from none other than the scholarly philosopher himself, 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃 𝘼𝙋𝙎. Why do so many successful black men date white women? Did y'all role models date white women? Were y'all raised to like white women? What white women do that black women don't do? I've been meaning to for a minute. I've been meaning to for a minute now. I guess you mean I've been meaning to ask for a minute now. What's wrong with the black women? And in the chat, we see, should we care? Who cares? Date who you feel. Why are so many people worrying about who you date? I can't focus on the black men who only date white women. I only see the ones who love us. Hell, we don't even know at this point how many baby mamas you got. Why does a grown man care about what other men date? We don't take bull and stand on business. They don't. Trying to police another man would is crazy. I haven't heard a logical answer from a black man yet. They see white women as their prize. Y'all better answer. Don't drag them. Who cares? They think dating a white man somehow erase the blackness people see on them. Again, I'm going to get the same answer I give to you goofy Negroes when y'all say, well, what you was up there with Zay and he, you know what he be doing. No, the fuck I don't. Because guess what? I'm not policing nobody's sex activity. I don't care where motherfuckers stick they wood. The only wood that I care about where it's getting stuck is mine. You hear me? Boosie, I don't give a fuck. How about that? Focus on self. That's the problem. You niggas so focused on the wrong thing when it comes to adults. You're not focusing on the niggas that's violating the children. You focusing on why is a motherfucker dating a white woman? Why in the fuck did you set that little boy up to take them charges? That nigga went number 15. We should be focusing on that. You out here, you violated some shorties. The hell? You got the nerve to sit up there and talking about, is it something you was raised? Is it white women? I don't care. I don't care if you fuck white, black, Puerto Rican, Mexican, Guatemalan, Laos, Filipinos, Italians, French, Norwegians, Greeks, Netherlands, New Zealanders, Australians. It don't fucking matter to me. Do what you do, nigga. And or woman. Do what the hell you want to do. The fuck I'm policing your genitalia for? Oh, that motherfucker sleeping with this. Hey, man, I don't care. Straight up. I don't care. For real. Because guess what? Your logic on who you laying down with, if it start to change your views on the logical world, man, that's something you got to deal with. Huh? If you as a black man lay down with a white woman, and then all of a sudden you start acting like, hey man, racism ain't that bad no more, and all that. Nah, no, brother. I get it. You love who you love, but I don't need your good Kunta Kinte ass thinking just because you fucking on some white lady, you carry racism in your bloodline. Stop it, my dog. You just fucking and procreating. You ain't making a social statement at all, my nigga. You ain't doing nothing of the likes. You still a nigga and she's still a white lady. That don't change. Goofy. What you said, Karma, self-knowledge is the true journey in life. So many people too busy trying to figure someone else out instead of changing self. Exactly. Bingo. But again, salute to the content. All right, y'all. I'm finna try to lighten the mood a little bit because I know when I get to going off, when I get to stepping on goofy ass niggas who, you know, take this little content too serious, it can become a little bit, you know what I'm saying, extra dramatic for no reason, because y'all know I like to keep it funny. Huh? We here for the jokes.
Tickets right there. Wilson Saman has worked at Sandy's Liquor since teen and tells me that this is the first time someone has ever won a prize of this size. He says the winner is a longtime customer who is also homeless.
He came to the store, he scratched it, is like, oh my God, is that real? Wilson, can you come and take a look? I'm like, let me see. So I grabbed the ticket out of his hand. I went to the machine over there. He's like, I'm not homeless anymore. I'm like, man,
he's not homeless no more, y'all.
I'm like, no, bro, that's $1 million. That's $1 million ticket.
1 million on a scratch off.
Give each other a high five.
Homeless.
What goes through your mind?
I want to say right now, before we go any further, about the homeless man who won $1 million on a scratch off. Before we go any further, I want to give a big shout out. I want to give a huge shout out to the dope man that's been serving this homeless man for however many number of years he been on the street. Lord, the nigga who been giving this man dope is sitting back right now praising Black Jesus. Hallelujah. You mean to tell me dope fiend Johnny just hit $1 million on the scratch off? You mean to tell me Johnny hit $1 million on the scratch off ticket? Black Jesus is alive. You see, Black Jesus work in mysterious ways, TT. We cannot underestimate all blessings. For some come in the shadow of deceit and nefariousness, but we must hold true to the words of our Lord and Savior, Black Jesus. Fear ye not, for I come like a what? A thief in the night. So I decree to you, if my God, Black Jesus, can come like a thief, then God damn it, thievery ain't that bad. In the words of the preacher from Vampire in Brooklyn, sometimes evil is good. And if you get a piece of evil ass, woo! Right? Hallelujah. So, again, the homeless man who won $1 million on the scratch off, I want to give a big congratulations to the dope man that's serving this nigga, cause you know once he get the he's taking the payout. You feel me, Trip? He taking the major payout. So he gonna give like 400,000 back to the government. So he might walk away with like 600 and some change. Dope man looking like, boy, I get 350 about this name.
Donations. 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 Gifts. Gifts. Gifts.
Oh, crackhead Johnny just hit the lottery, y'all. All white Air Force Ones for the whole project. Homeless Jorge just hit the lottery. Free elotes for the next week. White Mike, the homeless man on the bike, just hit for $1 million. Meth's on me, no fee. When I tell you, that's right, Rafe. When I tell you the number of hot links, ribs, steaks, buns, patties, beers, coolers, charcoal, them homeless niggas is finna have the best, highest time tonight. It's the smell that's finna come up out them tents tonight. It's finna be homeless, unwashed ass orgy on the brat funkified side of the game going down on the sidewalk tonight. Niggas is finna be out there good, drunk, high, and sweaty because it's Cali. It's hot. The last thing they thinking about with $1 million and you homeless in Cali is a shower. They're going to the ocean. He taking all the homeless junkies to the Goodwill to get new Wrangler outfits and boots. And they going right back up underneath that freeway underpass with that tent village. And they go sweep it up good and get a bunch of shit from Dollar General to clean and candles and light it. And they go be out there stanking in robes and dope and liquor and barbecue grill smoke, burning hot links and still eating them because they high. And crackhead Johnny done hit $1 million on the scratch off, and he got the whole underpass funky with methamphetamine, orgy, homeless, unwashed ass aroma. And Yankee candles. Do you hear me, Trip? Listen. This is the summer every dope boy pray for. Do you hear me? Trip, do you hear me? If you ever been outside, listen. I could tell the niggas that's listening to this joke that's really laughing because they know the truth to this joke that I'm telling. If you ever been outside, because I ain't never known the homeless man to hit for $1 million. But we all know when crackhead Johnny come back with that scratch off. Because I know the nigga hit for 50. No, that nigga hit for like 150,000. I know some crackheads that hit now. That nigga might hit for 2,500, 10K. You hear what I'm talking about, Trip? Oh, the dope boys in the hood be happy. Oh. They protect that nigga all the way to the lottery place. Don't touch Johnny. That's when crackhead Johnny get the best. That nigga get red carpet treatment to the dope house. Johnny show up the next day with a stack of money. Ain't nobody finna beat up Johnny for that money. That niggas know. Johnny finna come spend all that money right back with me. Look, Rafe, like, I don't know what you talk about, Bobby. I just, man, I just watched Power and and Ghost and all that shit. All the shit, everything I know about the streets, I seen the Menace to Society. See, I get you, Rafe. I understand. Play dumb so they ain't gotta ask no questions. I'm the same way. Nigga ask me my name, I'll be Potato. Man, the president is an alien. You don't eat your quarters? They're gonna be like, boy, let me get away from this kooky nigga. You goddamn right. Crazy than a motherfucker. I'm the same way, Rafe. I play crazy too. Huh? Shoelaces. Yeah. Motherfuckers know when Catherine go down there and hit, and she hit on a lotto. We know what TT Catherine finna do with that motherfucking, and I'm saying Catherine for comic effect. I know it's Catherine, but I'm saying Catherine. Sister Catherine and hit that lotto. She done got a 7,500 cash out. Oh, we know TT coming to the trap. TT got 3,500 to spend tonight. Do y'all hear me? TT up in that motherfucker, boy. Hey, this might be TT last night on the planet. That's too much money. It's a dope man right now that I swear to God, Crackhead Johnny. We finna hear about this story in, let's say, 3-4 months. Crackhead Johnny, this story finna go something like, one day Crackhead Johnny, after getting his cash out, came into the bank and withdrew $475,000 in cash. Right? This is how the story go. I'm telling you. Johnny go walk in the bank one day and say, I need to make a withdrawal. I got some shit to do. They go say, what you need, Mr. Johnny? 700-800? No, a little bit more. Oh, you got a nice purchase. What you need? 4,000 or 5,000? No, oh shit, you got some maybe what you trying to get, a car or something? 20, 30 maybe? No, I need $475,000. Huh? Yeah, I if you got 20s, I'll take 20s. Johnny, we can't. Nigga, this is my money. And then guess what them folks go? They go give Johnny's stupid ass a couple of bags with 475,000 cash. And Johnny is finna go right to the dope man. It's like, baby, I need 10 of them. I'm back in the game, baby, because you know Johnny sold dope in the 70s. He think he back on, but Johnny don't know how fucked up his money management and his habit is. Johnny finna get them 10, and 7 of them bitches is finna get partied away, for lack of better words. You hear me, Trip? Niggas get that 475, next thing you know, and you know the nigga in the hood who get it. You know the nigga in the hood who serving Crackhead Johnny, because that nigga pull up next week, Trip. You ain't lying. He be in that Hellcat, bumping Young Dolph, loud as hell, pull up on the block, jump out, door still open. What happened, cuz? Yeah, this, the hell? Man, that ain't nothing, boy. Boy, you got the scat packet. Come on now. You know you got to get the scat if you get the heli, boy. That nigga, you know we big himmy boys around this bitch. Boy, you got the kid on that motherfucker. Yeah, come on, man. I got the Hellcat with the push button devices, nigga. Look at the nigga wrist. Boy, what you got on? You got that Philip Patitude, that Philip Patek. You know I got that Patek on. Yeah, you know I got that Philip Patek on. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, boy, what that is? You got that Versace jogging suit there and then some slight, buddy, man. Hey, that little Versace, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, nigga? Thursday, Thursday, nigga, put that Versace on. You know what I'm talking about? Oh shit, boy, what that is on your feet? Boy, wait a minute, boy. You got on them off-white Air Force Ones, them off-white Jordans, boy, them number ones, boy, man, them bitches, $4,000-$5,000, boy. You got them versions on, but with these right here, boy, man, come on, man. I got 4-5 pair of these in the house, boy. Come on now, man. That off-white shit, man. You know, I've been wearing that shit for niggas even knew what that off-white shit was. You know, I put the city on that off-white shit. Come on, crackhead Johnny. You gonna have niggas who ain't never had money before in the streets talking like this. You know I've been put niggas on to the PRPs. Sit down, son. Be honest. Come on. Over here. I've been putting niggas on to the PRPs and the TRTs. Hold on real quick, y'all. Don't touch my phone, all right, man. Damn you me. Man, I'm back, man. You know what I'm saying? What you say, Scotty ain't beam? Yeah, man, beaming niggas up, baby. What's up with it, Blue? Salute. Come on, Rocketers, baby. You know I got Keith 2 sweaters. You know my cousin Keith. You know he just got out. I got that nigga two sweaters and some jeans and shit, nigga. We getting paper out here. Huh? 2 sweaters for cousin Keith. You hear me? Crackhead Johnny gonna have niggas out here all summer long in brand new Scat Packs, off-whites, $1,000 jeans, $400 shirts, in the club, fucking up the bag, in the motherfucking casino, fucking up the bag. This fucks up the community. You got niggas outside ain't never had money. Yeah, man, you know, huh? In that paper. Yeah, baby, you know, I just bought a couple properties over there. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm finna start a laundromat, baby. That's right. Uh-huh. Got some gas station. Got some stores coming up. Uh-huh. I just bought that rainbow, you know. Yeah, I own that rainbow over there. Yeah, tell your girlfriends to come through. I give you a discount, baby. Get you a couple dresses out of rainbow. Uh-huh. Yeah, you know I own all the rainbows in the city. Yeah, that's right. Uh-huh. What you said? No, okay. I'm going to make sure. You said the jelly sandals. I'm going to make sure when I talk to the man that do the orders, I let him know. Get some of them jelly sandals in for you, baby. I got you. Fuck out of here. But shout out to OG, homeless OG.
When someone who shops here so often wins a ticket like this?
A lot. It's like a lot of happiness for the person, especially like a person or a loyal regular customer daily. I wish him all the best.
Simon did more than just confirm the winning ticket.
I drove him to Fresno I think the next day or Wednesdays. So because he's like, he want to send it in the mail. That's $1 million ticket. No, I will drive you there.
I spoke with a spokesperson from the California Lottery who told me what has to be done before the money is awarded.
With $1 million winner like this, what the person who comes forward can expect is a very thorough vetting process. As you can imagine, we give away a lot of prize money at the California Lottery, and we're happy to do it, but we want to make sure we're giving it to the right person.
She says this vetting process can take anywhere from a few weeks to a couple months and involves an interview with the winner, checking to see if the person owes the state any money, and a few other factors.
We process in California over 10,000 winning claims a month. So that's part of why it takes a little bit of time.
While I was at Sandy's, the winner came in to buy a few more tickets. He declined an on-camera interview, but tells me that this is a life-changing amount of money, and that he intends to make a down payment on a home here on the Central Coast, get a car, and then invest and save the rest. In San Luis Obispo, Carson Wells, KSBY News.
Tickets right there.
Wilson Simon has worked at Sandy's Liquor since teen and tells me that this is the first time someone has ever won a prize of this size. He says the winner is a longtime customer who is also homeless.
He came to the store, he scratched, is like, oh my God, is that real? Wilson, can you come and take a look? I'm like, let me see. So I grabbed the ticket out of his hand. I went to the machine over there. He's like, I'm not homeless anymore. I'm like, man, you hit the jackpot. He's like 100,000. I'm like, no, bro, that's $1 million. That's $1 million ticket. Congrats, brother. Yeah, so we give each other a high five.
What goes through your mind when someone who shops here so often wins a ticket like this?
A lot. It's like a lot of happiness for the person, especially like a person or a loyal, regular customer daily. I wish him all the best.
Simon did more than just confirm the winning ticket.
I drove him to Fresno, I think the next day or Wednesdays. So because he's like, he want to send it in the mail. That's $1 million ticket.
Like, buddy, I take you for a fee, 10%, right? That homeless drunk motherfucker like, I'll give you 10% of the ticket. This motherfucker drove this nigga to Fresno for 10%. Nigga, that's the most expensive Uber ride that homeless man didn't probably ever gave in his fucking life, and he don't even know it. I would have walked to fucking Fresno. Fuck that. I got a bike. How long it take to ride this bike to Fresno? But see, this let you know this nigga mine. You is not finna invest no fucking money if you just won $1 million. Think about the mind state. You playing the scratch off, which is already a 1 in a trillion long shot. But guess what? Most people play them scratch off, they play them, and they hope to hit some shit like that. You did it. You hit $1 million. And no matter if it's 3 weeks from now or 3 months from now, them folks finna cash you out your money because you did it. They confirmed it. You know, they go through their vetting to see if it was you and all that. But, you know, obviously it was you. You gonna get your paper. But guess what? You won that money. And while these folks in there giving an interview to the nigga, you steadily walking up in there buying more scratch-offs. And code 45. What do you need? Why do you need to purchase more scratch-offs, sir? You should be preparing your life for the next chapter of wealth. Most niggas can only imagine getting a nest egg like that to propel themselves to wealth on a generational level. Let's just be real. You, on the other hand, with, let's say, after taxes, over $600,000 in hand, is saying in your mind, you know what would be good now that I know I got this money on the way? Let me wake up the next morning and go back up here to this liquor store and buy some more scratch-offs. Because that's going to be your fucking investment. I can't believe how somehow the retarded God of this universe keep laughing in the face of real niggas around the world. Because any one of us, any one of you niggas in the chat, myself included, would just love to stop at a liquor store one day and say, you know what? I got an extra $20 I ain't doing shit with. Let me get that scratch off. And we would just love to scratch that motherfucker and see $1 million. Because you know why? You know what the universe know real niggas like us gonna do with that money? NBA. Never broke again, goddamn it. Can you just say it? Never broke. And when I'm talking about broke, I'm saying I don't assume none of us out here struggling. I don't assume none of us out here fucked up. I actually assume the opposite. All of us out here doing, pretty well. We ain't fucked up out here. But we all know that it's a level of wealth that if any one of us can attain, that little rocket boost will send some of us beyond the stratosphere. Niggas got ideas and thoughts and jugs and business models and shit to where, nigga, if only I just got 1/10 of that money, boy, do you know what I'll do? And you mean to tell me on a random Thursday, crackhead Johnny, the nigga that be on this bike got that money? It's niggas right now that's good, hard-working men that know crackhead Johnny, that done gave that nigga $5 before. Do you know right now they thinking to themselves, bust crackhead Johnny upside his motherfucking head for some of that paper. He ain't finna do shit with it but smoke it up. God, why are you playing with me like this? God. But shout out to crackhead Johnny. Man, sentenced for sending in a fake bomb threat after his girlfriend left him home. We might need a song break for this one.
For the quiet that you need to breathe. Gave up on your sanity to hide behind your shadow while you tried to take the sun down. Hearts don't ever change to gold. Out there thinking that you're in the world alone. No one ever told you that you'll have to fight for something, or you'll never learn to balance. It's too cold standing in the middle of the downpour, looking in the mirror, 'cause it's only you that you have to lose. Headed backward on a one-way, trying to stop from running, but you can't wait. Bury all the evidence. sentence. Gave up on your sanity to hide behind the devil. Cause you think you'll live forever. Say you're never getting old. Out there thinking that you're in the world alone. No one ever told you that you have to live for something. Or in the end you will be nothing.
So long for me to fire. I just need a reminder before you go. That's when our hearts get separated. Crash and burn is all I ever know. I can try to cleanse this feeling. I close my eyes, it's you that I'm seeing. It's your lonely love. One more thing before you go. One more thing before you go. Red light, oh. Red Living in a crazy world, following the path that always twists and turns. Gave up on your sanity to hide behind the devil. Cause you think you'll live forever. Say you're never getting old. Out there thinking that you're in the world alone. No one ever told you that you have to live for something. Or in the end you will be nothing.
That's not that. A teenager made an impulsive decision when his girlfriend left him at home to go on a Carnival cruise with her family, leading him to send in a bomb threat to the cruise line, as reported by the NY Post. Joshua Lowe, 19, was sentenced to 8 months in prison for making a false bomb threat on Monday. "We take every threat of mass violence seriously," stated U.S. Attorney Mark Totten in a press release from the U.S. Attorney's Office for the Western District of Michigan. The defendant confessed to sending the email in January 2024 after FBI agents traced the email to Lowe, who was living with his girlfriend's family. According to Assistant U.S. Attorney Niels Kessler, in a court filing reviewed by the Associated Press, the report stated that the defendant confessed to authorities that he sent the email because he was upset that the family went on the cruise while leaving him behind to care for their pets. At the time, Lowe was living with the family. In the email to Carnival Cruise Line, he wrote, "Hey, I think someone might have a bomb on your Sunrise cruise ship." Due to the serious nature of the threat, AP reports that more than 1,000 rooms on the ships were searched by the crew after it departed from Miami heading to Jamaica. People stated that Carnival also had to alert the U.S. Coast Guard and Jamaican officials after receiving the email. In response, Jamaica's Marine Police escorted the ship to port. Lowe accepted responsibility for his actions in a letter addressed to U.S. District Judge Paul Maloney, who sentenced him. "This is entirely my fault and I take full responsibility," he wrote. The district attorney's office noted that in addition to his prison sentence, Lowe has been ordered to pay restitution for costs related to the hoax. Young men, put the pussy down. Focus on yourself for a little while. Where is your male leadership? Where is your male leadership? you're already in a destitute situation if you're living with your girlfriend's family. Okay? Listen to what I'm saying. You need to put the coochie down if you find yourself at 19 years old living with your girlfriend family. This is for any 19-year-old. I don't give a fuck what your situation is. You won't hear me recommend this in a lot of situations. If you're 19, and you find yourself living with your girlfriend's family, the military and or the trade industry is calling for you. When I'm gonna tell you what you need to do when you get your trade job, you need to go get you a trade, and you need to work as an apprentice, and you need to save $1,000 and get you a little car. It don't matter what it is. Just get you. It could be $500. Get a car. And as soon as you get that motherfucking car, you get yourself a gym membership for like $10 a month. Make sure it's one of them nice gyms that got the locker room with the separated showers and all of that shit. And you know what you do? You get all of your shit that you had up in that lady family house that you call your girlfriend, and you put it in the trunk of that little cheap ass car. And you park your car somewhere for the night. Even when it's cold, throw some blankets on you. Go to sleep. At 19, wake up, drive to the gym, work out, take a nice shower, go to work. Do that for 3 months. Don't spend no money. Oatmeal, baked potato, a little protein here and there. Get to it. Don't listen. Put the coochie down. It's distracting you. Focus on yourself. If you're calling in bomb threats to the Carnival cruise, you ain't just went in the wrong direction. You've been driving that way for a long time. Shouts out to Rocketist. Did she make him Louisiana spaghetti with the red sauce? Jesus Christ. I didn't eat chicken for dinner. I ate chicken of the woods, which is mushroom on a tree. Young man, your focus should be in a whole nother direction. You're doing yourself a disservice. You doing yourself a disservice. Hold on real quick. Truth Zone.
Yeah, what's good?
Talk to me.
Man, you know what's good, nigga? Shit, well, some still ain't got to be explained. You know what's up? I ain't coming up here to argue with you. I ain't coming up here to tongue wrestle with you, but you know what's up, bro. You know, I'm gonna stay on my side, stay on your side. You know, it is what it is.
Well, if that's what it is, that ain't even have to be said.
I'm saying, but I'm just saying, I'm gonna ask you a question though, nigga. That shit you did, bro, like trying to put me in some shit I ain't got nothing to do with. That's like I said, bro. That ain't where it's at. You know.
I don't understand that's a statement more than
you know what I'm talking about, bro. You be playing, you smarter than that, right?
That's a statement more than a question. That's your
no,
question.
You like, bro, you do shit and you don't like to take accountability for what you do. You do a whole lot of deflecting.
Explain what you mean by that.
No, bro, no, you gotta explain what you did, bro. Your name.
What did I do?
Your name ain't no good in these YouTube streets, nigga. I'm not known for being on the panel. I'm not known for having co-hosts and facts, bro. I'm not known for that. You are. That's something you gotta clean up as a man, not me, bro.
What make you think I need to clean it up? Because I don't live next to no people like that. I ain't got no problem with what no other man do with his swipe. Whether you fucking on men, white women, aliens, dogs, that ain't got shit to do
And
with
then
me.
another thing, you keep referring to the fact that Truth's don't let niggas disrespect my kids. I ain't let nobody disrespect nobody's kids, bro. And I said that numerous of times, but somehow you keep coming over here lying. All you do is lie, bro.
How is that a lie? A nigga disrespecting my kids on your panel. 2 niggas actually.
And I nipped that shit in the butt. I said, man, I don't condone that shit. I didn't. No, that ain't
Wait. Nipping it in the bud is saying don't do it no more. Nipping in the bud ain't saying I don't condone it.
I know you was listening earlier, and I said that earlier. I said, hold on, bro. I know you was watching from the bushes earlier, because I said that out of my own mouth. I said, hey man, niggas gonna be talking about niggas' kids, they gotta go. I said that earlier. I know you was listening, so I know you heard.
I didn't hear you say no shit like that, bro. I didn't hear none of that shit until I went back on the playback. That's what I'm saying. Y'all think I'm so focused on what you niggas got going on.
Man, come on, bro, Bobby, man, bro, Bobby, you can. That's what I'm saying, bro.
I don't give a fuck what woke Marco Naga, not Naganiti, but that other nigga, Mental Ninja, Greedy, Sir Drop, Smoke Signal, that whole side been weirdos, scammers, and niggas that put children.
You got weirdos over here too, bro. So what are you saying, nigga? You got weirdos on your chat, in your chat.
It's not one nigga over here that
bro.
put
You
no
got
child
weirdos
in
over
danger.
here too.
No, a weirdo to me is a scammer.
You was on a fucking, bro. You had a co-host as a fucking
Listen
you
to
had
what
a
I'm saying.
transsexual co-host, my nigga.
A weirdo to me
Bro,
is a nigga that
you keep deflecting. What did Bobby do? What did Bobby do? What did you do, Bobby? Man to man, what did you do? Stop talking about everybody else. What did Bobby do? What did Bobby Knight do?
I'm trying to speak, but you keep on cutting me.
No,
A weirdo to
bro.
me.
You ain't about to keep bringing other niggas' names up.
What
What did Bobby do?
I
Fuck
keep on
Philly.
trying to tell
What
you.
did
I
you
didn't do
do?
shit, nigga. I didn't do nothing. What the fuck a grown man doing with another grown man got to do with me? Them niggas was endangering children. Them niggas was scamming. So if y'all keep equating the two, you put that on yourself. And if you really felt that fucking way about 𝘲𝑍, you would have never got on a panel with that nigga and asked that
Bro,
nigga
I ain't know that nigga was up there
about
till I
me.
got up there.
Man, stop it. Y'all niggas got all these stupid
Bro, I
ass
don't know nothing about no 𝘲𝑍, bro. I didn't even know who the fuck you was just until 2 months ago.
Y'all niggas got a problem with y'all.
I didn't even know you existed until 2 months ago, nigga. What are you talking about?
You found out you was up there with 𝘲𝑍. It didn't stop you. It didn't stop.
Well, what the fuck that got to do with you, nigga? What me being on Loyal's panel, nigga?
Exactly.
I wasn't on Zay's panel,
that
nigga.
Was his co-host.
Here you go deflecting again. Here you go deflecting again, trying to take the heat off yourself.
No.
You had 𝘲𝑍 as a co-host for years,
that was
bro.
His co-host. And what that got to do with anything? I don't give no fuck. What that got to do? Y'all keep putting that point out there like that ain't nothing. That's a brand new thing. Like
I ain't about to keep arguing with you, bro. But be a man, bro. Start learning. It starts with accountability for what you do, not somebody else.
You keep telling me to be a man, but
no, because you're not no man to me, bro. You're not no bro.
I'm not a fucking man to you. Why the fuck you keep on arguing with me, you garbage ass nigga? Go over there with the other weirdos that like to disrespect kids and go argue with them. This the problem with you niggas. What the fuck I'm finna argue back and forth with you for then? If you got all them inside feelings about me, you could exit the stage, nigga. We don't got nothing else to talk about if that's what you feel. The fuck wrong with these goofies? I ain't come to argue with you, but I just come to tell you this how I feel about you as a man. Nigga, you don't know me as no fucking man. You know me on YouTube. And what I know from you niggas on YouTube, y'all like to chill around bitch ass niggas that disrespect kids. End of the fucking story. I got no fucking problem with Zay. Obviously, y'all got a problem with it. So deal with yourselves, not me. Fucking weird ass nigga. Now go fire up your YouTube so y'all niggas could get some content for the next week. Bitch ass nigga. You got what you wanted. Go fire up your YouTube so you go get some content for the week, bitch ass nigga. So you, woke is the new creep, and the rest of them niggas could sit up there and say, this what Bobby did. Look what Bobby did. Bobby disrespected me. Bobby ain't no man, while I'm sitting over here with my kids and my wife laughing at you goofy niggas, and y'all sitting over there with some fat, lazy, sloppy ass white women or some other weirdo undercover shit you got going on, which is the whole reason y'all mad at Zay to begin with. Deal with that. Talking about some, I thought you was a cool ass nigga. That's what's problem with you grown ass bitch ass niggas right now. Y'all keep coming on fucking YouTube looking for friends. I thought you was cool, Bobby. Nigga, you don't fucking know me. The fuck do I owe you? Yo goofy ass. I thought we were cooler than that. You were the one that had Love Zay as a co-host. Nigga, do you know all of these motherfuckers in the chat looking at you like, okay, and shout out to Zay. Like, you think you saying that shit to me like you the one that got to answer as a man for Love Zay. You the one, like, you got to, I got to answer as what, nigga? You so passionate about that shit, but now all of a sudden you don't remember being over there with Love Zay. You feel what I'm saying, Rafe? This is why I be like, man, I be staying away from niggas. I told you. I be predicting and shit. All the motherfuckers who deal with me on the Discord side of the game, I put that energy out there. I already told motherfuckers like, man, this shit go left. Nigga ain't. Nigga keep too many ops around me. And not and it'll be an enjoyable content thing if these niggas had, you know, some viable smoke, some entertaining discourse, you know, some shit that they can really, you know, get in the ring with me about. You done linked up with the halfway dead slow crew to form a retarded Voltron, a out of order fucking Megazord from Power Rangers that don't function right, ain't got all the fucking fuses, talking about, yeah, we gonna defeat Bobby because look what he doing to the community. We gonna gather up all the pedophiles and the child disrespecters and the Fibonacci gematria code breaker downers. And the can't speak English good niggas and all the riffraff of the so-called conscious community. And we're gonna say, hey, Bobby, you gotta answer as a man for having Love Zay around. At the same time you doing that, you got a bunch of niggas right behind you that's looking in the air with their eyes everywhere but on Love Zay, because they like, well, Love Zay did send me that cash out. Love Zay did help me with this. Love Zay did. You got to deal with that side of the fence. You got to deal with all them niggas over there before you come ask me shit about who is a co-host, because I never had no problem with Love Zay. Y'all niggas had a problem with it. But y'all had so much of a problem with it that y'all kept showing up. So I'm like, well, what problem did y'all really have? What'll make you? I'm trying to understand. Something from you, True Song. What'll make you go over there with Loyal and Love Zay after you know it's Love Zay and say, Bobby a cool nigga, man? Why? I don't understand why niggas got beef with him, man.
That nigga named Greedy Vegan. You was in Greedy Vegan chat one night, but you was being messy because you was agreeing to bullshit that wasn't true. And then when you came to Bobby shit, that's when I was like, oh, Mr. West, nice to see you. Now about you, motherfucker. But it wasn't nothing. It wasn't nothing too hard. You know, I don't take nothing serious on these.
Yeah, that's look Kenneth put in the chat. He said that's what he said. He said that's why you don't hit the channel, the panel. Kenneth, it's all good, man. It's all gravy, man. I know how it is, man. It's just I'm a new kid on the block, man. When it comes to all these niggas, man. I ain't got no niggas be taking this shit personal. Like at the end of the day, Like I said, if a lot of these niggas see each other in person, they be giving each other daps and hugs. It wouldn't be none of this animosity, man. All this shit, internet shit. It's childish.
Hip hop hugs and shit.
And that's what it is. I didn't have people pull guns out on me on panels.
God damn.
As if I'm supposed to be shit.
See, Greedy and all of them, they're pretty
Why
cool.
you
You know
not?
what I'm saying? And I rock.
Why you not offended right now, Truth Zone? Why are you coming up here telling me what I need to answer for? Why are you not offended right now that Loyal got Zay as a co-host and you decided to hit this panel? Why are you not? Why do these niggas got every excuse? I didn't know Love Zay was up there. And then when I did find out he was up there, I was just talking to Loyal. And then when he did say something to me, I did answer, but I ain't really want to be rude. Just like, man, dog, like, just save your little homoerotic fantasy. You woke as a new sleep, all that, like, put that shit in y'all back pocket and ask y'all self as men why y'all so focused on that shit. I don't give a fuck what no man do. Like, you niggas claim to have all these women and shit going on in y'all life, but y'all don't want to be around this shit, but somehow y'all find yourself gravitating to it. Somehow y'all find yourself over here. Truth Zone, you claim to be, I'm just a new kid on the block, man. I'm just floating around the internet. Boy, you floated your ass right over there to Loyal panel and knew what with the encounters, act like you ain't know what's going on. You knew what was going on. Boy, I played this whole clip. You knew exactly who the fuck you was talking to. Now you acting like a dummy. Niggas childish, man. Shouldn't nobody trust kids around you goofy ass niggas anyway?
With them from a certain angle. So I never really saw anything to where it was like, disrespectful towards me. That's why I rock with Greedy and all them whatnot, and then I would come rock with Bobby because it was all respect coming back and forth, mutual respect. I never once went to one panel to another panel or to another chat and added on some bullshit. I never did that.
No, you was in agreement to some bullshit. I ain't say you added nothing. I said you was in agreement. And you got to remember, they don't have an issue with nobody on YouTube. You got to remember, these people got an issue with me. I just be responding to niggas. That's it. And they get upset when I respond. But with Greedy, that's when Greedy and his whole panel was talking about me, because in order to shoot at Bobby, they would shoot at me. That would be it. Yeah, I was like, oh, I know you're not over there listening to a nigga that smoke wet. The fuck, Greedy live up the street, not up the street because I live in a great community. Greedy live in the city. If that nigga really wanted that type of problem, he would have pulled up on Love Zay. Niggas don't want that type of problem.
Right.
You would have to get beat up by a faggot in real time on camera.
Come on, woke as a new sleep. Go over there and make the excuse for
You know what I'm saying? I fuck with all them niggas, man. Greedy Vegan.
You act like he was
Greedy Vegan.
He was your
I
co-host.
fuck with all the Surf Drop, all them niggas. I fuck with all of them, man. Bobby, all them niggas, man. It's just, I don't see these niggas be having smoke with each other for years. I just don't get it, man. Like, I'm looking at like
behind me. That's what it is. They don't like Bobby because of me. No shade, but it is what it is.
Bobby a good nigga though, man. I'm taking myself. I see what you're saying. Like, damn, like why these niggas hate this nigga so much? But, like he if he a fuck nigga, I wouldn't fuck with him. I ain't fucking with this fuck ass nigga. But he ain't gave me them type of vibes. I don't know him personally. I'm just saying, like, just my interactions with him on YouTube, I can just tell he a genuine dude, man.
They don't like that nigga because of me, but it's all good. Like I said, I don't have issues with people online.
Yeah, they don't like me because of Love Zay, and Truth Zone just came over here and say, be a man. Admit that you had Love Zay as a co-host. And I'm like, nigga, what the fuck are you talking about? You up there with Love Zay right now? Why y'all went over there? Why Truth Zone? Why would you go over there and not have none of these homoerotic questions for him? You coming over here with the bullshit for me. Woke all you niggas. Slide out of these bushes and go over there. I just wanted to talk to Loyal. Salute to the glitch god and Trip the Ghost in the building, man.
What's up, my nigga, man?
Man, nothing.
What's happening?
Just up here talking shit, glitching out.
What up,
Trip? Disrespect.
Yeah, what's up, fam? Yeah, Bank a little. I didn't know that was gonna go like that. I was laughing at your news story. So I don't got much to say. Crackhead Johnny is classic, but
it's
all I got to say is You heard me. All's I got to say.
Oh,
Niggas be wood, boy. Don't nobody give a fuck about you niggas, like, at all. Like, nigga pop up for 2 days, be like, yeah, that's my nigga. We on the panel, blah, blah, blah. Man, y'all niggas really weird to me, boy.
that's the weirdest shit ever. Like I didn't ask you to go over to the Loyal channel to talk to Zay and be like, I don't know why everybody got beef with Bobby. He's a cool dude. And that like, and it seemed like everything cool. Like I'm just nooching and like, and then for you to say, well, y'all don't be putting me in the middle of shit. Like, who asked you to go over there and vouch for me, nigga? What's wrong with you niggas? Well, from what I know from Bobby, he's a genuine dude. This is why you niggas, well, man, I swear to God, I wish I was still my old Chicago self. I would have been robbed a couple of you niggas. I'd have been took a couple of you gullible ass niggas in the motherfucking alley on the come check this outside of the game. You stupid as hell. That's right, Rocketus. If you have backdooria tendencies, you wouldn't want to be around backdooria people because you'll start glitching or something like that. Like woke is the new sleep and all these other niggas. See, one thing that this how bad a nigga glitch. I started this live after Truth Zone. After I went back, watched Truth Zone shit, see them niggas over there talking shit about me. I started this live and didn't say nothing about the nigga. I just played this video. And do you know, just me playing this video, that nigga came in here and said, why y'all niggas trying to put some weird shit on me? I'm like, well, I didn't say nothing. I'm just playing the video.
I thought being a man was being accountable, bro. You gotta stand on the shit you say, nigga. You being recorded, nigga. Don't be mad, nigga. The candy camera always on, nigga. Don't be mad, nigga.
Did you forget you was on a live YouTube channel?
You said, nigga, you forget I could see you, nigga?
All right, I see you, brother.
But
you believed the magic trick. When a nigga told you was invisible, you really was like, oh, niggas can't see me. Do.
And I don't like all the niggers planning you gotta do to be around other men. I don't give a fuck what the nigga is. Nigga don't bother me. I don't give a fuck.
I don't care.
You tripping, nigga.
I'm logging off this bitch and niggas is 100,000 miles away from me. I'm going upstairs with my wife and my kids. Nigga, you don't exist after this bitch go off too, no. None of you niggas. But I could tell by the vitriol that y'all carry that once y'all shut off YouTube, that's scary, Bank. To know that it's niggas out in the world that I done got on YouTube, and once they cut off YouTube, them niggas like, man, fuck Bobby. Bitch ass nigga. I can't believe that nigga said that shit. Bitch. Like, bro, you walking, bro. Yo, it's people in the house with you that's like, you okay, man? Why you so mad? Man, fuck y'all.
That's like nigga going to a bar full of bitches looking for a nigga to fight.
Right.
What the fuck is you doing, boy? Like, you were wood in this bitch. You know you
It's
ain't
100 bitches. It's 100 bitches in there, and you the one nigga that's gonna walk up in there like, nigga, what the fuck you looking for? What you looking like that? You like, brother, I'm just. You can't even calm this nigga down. Come on, brother. Say, have a drink. No, fuck that. Y'all niggas weird in here. I don't like the energy. It's too many niggas in here with women. Y'all ain't ready to fight and protect America. Okay. Shout out to Citizen, man. It's some wildly disrespectful energy floating around in the ethers when it pertains to man. That's just all I'm going to say.
Man, when you is who you say you is, bro, it ain't that hard, my nigga. Like, I don't know what these niggas trying to get confused, bro.
I didn't see the beginning of the show. You played this video you just played at the beginning of the show?
Hold on. Watch this. Truth Zone. I'm going to let you up, gang. But check this out. I'm not finna do no yelling with you, cuz. So if you got yelling energy in you, my nigga, if you got yelling energy inside your body, my nigga, you need to come up and you need to deal with that shit before you hit the link. I mean, before you come up. Drama free. Before you hit the link, you need to deal with that, my nigga. Real as McCoy, salute. So that's the forewarning, Truth Zone. I'm gonna let you up.
It's all right. You know how niggas is rocking. It's all gravy. Can you hear me? No, I'm just saying, like, you don't like your whole, it's all right. I'm saying your whole show is based on messiness and drama. So what are you talking about, bro? And then, like, yeah, so I'm saying I confronted you on some shit you did yesterday, bro. You know that shit you did was sucker, bro.
But
you know it was, bro. But you're not gonna take accountability for that, though. I know you're not.
Hold on. You said what I did was sucker?
Man, that shit was sucker, lame, and gay. That shit you did yesterday, bro. You know it was, bro.
Wait. So, do you feel some type of way about you being on the panel with Love Zay?
Nah, I ain't feel no type of way towards it, bro. I ain't know that nigga was up there, bro. I don't know, bro. I didn't know you existed until 2 months ago. I don't know nothing about no Love Zay, bro. I don't know nothing about none of you niggas, bro. I didn't even know you existed until 2 months ago, bro. Mommy Chula put me on you, bro.
I could say the same about you.
I then. Even the same thing with that fag ass nigga Love Zay. I didn't know he existed until just till a month or two ago, bro. So you can't put me in the same box as these niggas, bro. You had dealings with these niggas. You have, not me.
You was just over there though. Why you got this energy
over there
now?
on who? On Loyal's panel, not Zay's panel though, bro.
But
what are you talking about?
But listen, Zay the co-host though.
I don't know that. That was my first time on Loyal's panel, bro. I didn't know that.
Whoever drama free, the link is in the chat. Whoever drama free is, the link out there. I done dropped it 84 times. I don't know how they can't see the link.
I seen my nigga Rafe up there. I seen Copper Tone up there. So okay, it's niggas I fuck with up there. Let me go up there. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
So what are you saying, Bob? What are you proving by playing the video? What are you proving?
I'm saying you didn't have no problem.
But I heard somebody say that you had a conversation with Zay about your dick size, bro. Somebody did mention that, bro. Can you explain that? Why would you say that to another man?
Bro, you heard somebody say that.
That's what you said, bro.
Oh, wait a minute.
Come on. No accountability for this nigga, bro. No accountability.
Where are you getting this?
No account since you like dragging niggas' name through the
mud. Zay, is this Zay?
Welcome to the motherfucking stage. It is the one and only.
Hey, you and your fag ass co-host is back up here.
Hold on, Playboy.
You and your faggot ass co-host is back up here.
Why you acting like Loyal panels the first? Hold on. Why you acting like
I never came in contact with you. When?
Again, you got to talk over me. Why are you acting like Loyal panels the first time you talked to me? You talked to me before on Root Words panel. Remember, you brought Bobby up and the fact that they talk about me on your panel. And if you didn't care about the fact so much, why do y'all talk so much about me?
I don't know you from a can of paint. You was never my co-host. I never talked to you outside of YouTube. I didn't say that. I never talked to you outside of YouTube. I don't even know you. I don't want to know you.
I didn't say that.
Fuck you in the fuck you.
Why do you go out of your way to hit panels that I'm on? Like I just said, you hit Root Words panel when it was just me and Root Words on the panel.
I fuck with Rafe and Copper Tone. I don't know you.
I'm not talking about Loyal's panel, my guy.
And I came up there for Root Word. It's not your panel. I don't even know you. I don't even know you have a panel.
Listen closely when I speak.
I'm not listening to you. I can't take you serious. You a fucking fag. You sound like a woman. You a fag.
Hey, one mic, now give him a chance to speak, man.
He's scared to.
Because all y'all lame ass niggas, all y'all niggas is weird. Don't try to put me in that weird shit you and Bobby had going on. Y'all niggas is weird and freaky. Y'all some weird ass freaks. Don't try to put real
Bro,
niggas in that shit y'all had going
why
on
you
for
so
years.
triggered right now? What
No,
makes
y'all
you a
some weird
real
ass.
nigga?
Y'all
I
trying to put niggas
told
in y'all
you,
freaky ass
all
Oh,
these
shit.
let's
niggas is
mute your.
weird.
No, just
Obsessed
talk.
ass
Just
niggas.
talk.
You go
Y'all
out of
niggas
your
have.
You
way to
just
Nah,
ain't
post shit
never
I
with no
believe
not
y'all niggas was
followers
sucking
and
weird.
each
hit the
other's dicks
panel.
offline. Y'all niggas had more going
How?
on offline. Y'all
How?
got
How
y'all
this
We
got
your?
don't
dirty
live in the
secrets on
same
How
each
this
other.
in
state,
your? How
nigga.
Y'all
this in
got
your
dirty
We
mind?
don't
secrets on
live
each
in
other.
the
Tell the
same
truth.
state.
Tell the truth.
How this in your mind? How's this in your
Y'all got
mind?
dirty secrets on each other. Tell the
How
truth,
this
Bobby.
in
Be
your
Bobby,
real.
mind?
notice the nigga is avoiding everything that I'm saying.
Nah, bro, I don't
Why
You
know
you
go
you.
out of
avoiding?
your
I don't know
way
you.
to
Why you
find me
avoiding
on
what he's saying,
panels, my
gang?
guy. I don't know you
Accountability,
from a
Bobby.
fucking can of paint. I don't know you at all. You never existed in my world. Remember, you came to me on Root Words page and said,
I
"Oh, they
didn't
talk
come to you,
about you
man. What
all the
the fuck
time
are
on my
you talking
panel.
about?
Oh, this is the infamous Love
All
Zig."
y'all
That's what
niggas
you
do is
said.
lie. Gay niggas lie. All
That's
gay
what you.
niggas
Oh,
do
I
is
don't have
lie and
nothing
make
to
up
lie
messy
about.
ass drama.
I have
Just like
nothing to
Bobby.
lie about. I got
Lying on
nothing
niggas
to
all
lie about.
on
I
the
don't know
YouTube.
you like that. And then you got on
Exactly.
Loyal
I
Panel
don't
and
know
said the
you. I
same
don't want to
shit.
know you.
Say,
I
fam,
didn't
I'm
say
gonna
you
warn you
did.
though.
Bobby talked
But
to you
don't
offline.
call
I
him.
ain't never talked
Don't.
to you
I'm gonna
offline. You
warn
was
you.
never
If you
my
keep calling
co-host.
him a lie, he might bring that shit up. I'm just warning you. Be
Man, nigga,
careful.
Bring what
you
up? Go get
finna.
it. Go
All
get
right.
it.
Okay. You finna look dumb. You're gonna look dumb.
Just
Right.
because
So
you
why
was on
you never
some, bro,
addressed
you
me,
a
your
married
homeboys
man
on your
Don't
and
panel
you
that
got
you
a
nobody.
talked to
co-host.
before on Root Words panel?
No,
Nigga, you
explain
don't
that, bro.
know shit. I don't gotta explain shit
Explain
to
you
you,
being a
nigga.
married man having a gay.
I'm gonna tell you like this,
Explain
bro.
being.
Explain you
Stop.
being a married
You
man with
stop
How you
kids
gonna look
unmuting
too,
at
your
your
or
mic.
son
Hold on.
supposedly, and
Stop
entertaining
unmuting
Zay
your mic,
too.
cause I told you I'm not finna
when your
yell back.
son go?
I told you I'm not finna yell, nigga. And if
Now it's
you
your
bring
son
up
and
my
your this and your
motherfucking
that. See,
son,
niggas
you
ain't
see
real
what
enough
these
as they
bitch
say
ass
that they
niggas
are.
do? Don't bring up my child.
Bobby, explain
Don't
it.
bring up my child, brother.
I'm not
Again,
bringing. I'm saying, how you gonna look at your son?
nigga, don't say shit about my sons. What's wrong with you weird ass niggas?
They
See,
like
y'all get
kids.
that
That's
slick ass
why. See,
bitch
they
ass
love
shit off
talking
with
about
other
kids.
people. Don't just you can say whatever the fuck you want to say to me. Don't say nothing about my children.
And address
What
me
part of
too. I
respect
was all
about
these
that you
facts
ain't got
just 10
nothing to deal
seconds
with?
Fuck
ago.
nigga. You know you a fuck nigga.
Okay, I could be that. Don't speak about my
And you
children.
a freaky ass nigga.
The freaky nigga is the nigga
Take some
that stalk gay
accountability,
niggas
nigga.
online.
Take
That's
some
what you
accountability,
do.
nigga.
You
You was having
stalk gay
offline.
niggas
Can
online.
you
You literally
please
go from panel
stop
to panel wherever
talking to
you
me?
see me at
Talk
and
to
get on
him.
the panel to
Talk
address
to him.
me and talk to me. What are you talking about?
Zay, you
You're the
got
freaky
Zay, do
nigga.
you know
You're the
True
weird
Zone? Do you
nigga.
know me? Do you
You're the
know me?
down low nigga.
Zay, do you know
You're
me?
the suspect
Zay,
nigga.
do you
That's
know
why
me?
you so
Yes or
pressed,
no?
nigga.
Zay,
That's
do
why
you
you
know me?
so
Yes or
pressed,
no?
nigga. You
Zay,
gotta
do you
entertain
know me,
other
True
grown
Zone?
ass
Yes or
niggas to
no?
show them, oh, I don't have no
Answer
affiliations
my
to gay.
question, Fag.
Be a
Answer
grown
my
man,
question,
nigga.
Fag. Do you
Talking about
know
your
me?
daddy raised you. Your
Fag,
daddy probably was sucking dick
Fag.
just like you
Answer
suck
my
dick,
question.
bitch.
Do you
It
know
running
me,
your
Fag?
family, ho.
Do you know me, Fag?
It running
Yes or
your
no?
family, ho.
Fag, do you know me?
It running your family,
Have you ever
ho.
sent
I
me
know you
cash
clean
apps?
windows for a
Have we ever had
living,
a phone
ho. I
conversation?
know you clean windows for a
So
living,
what,
ho.
nigga? And
So
you
shut
suck
your
dick.
weird ass
And
up,
you suck
ho.
dick.
Shut
And
your
you
weird
suck
ass up.
dick.
And you suck dick
And
too.
you
And
suck
you
dick.
suck dick too. And you
Have we ever
suck
had an
dick
offline
too. And your
conversation?
daddy was sucking
Email,
dick.
cash apps,
Yeah,
anything? No.
thought so.
But what you
You
have
go
with
out of
Bobby
your
though.
way
You
to
have
have
with
me on
Bobby though.
panels to
Clean that
bring
up,
up
Bobby.
Bobby and
Be
then
a
you
man
talk
and
about
clean
me
it
on
up,
your
nigga.
panel. What type of
Be
straight
a,
nigga do
be
that?
a man, nigga.
What type of
Face
straight
the
nigga
music,
do that?
Bobby. Everywhere you go, you
Hello?
known for
What
being
type
a
of straight
faggot.
nigga do that?
Bobby, everywhere you go,
What
you
type of
known for
straight
being
nigga do
being
that?
a co-host
Punk
with a
ass
fag,
nigga,
nigga.
you weird. And then you scared to address me when I
All
get
y'all
on the
niggas is
panel.
weird over
Now
here.
it's,
Fuck all
oh,
y'all
now you
niggas.
suck dick. Now you do this. Now you
You
that.
do
You ain't
suck
say none of
dick.
that shit when you was on Loyal or Root Words panel. You should definitely ain't say none of that. Remember, you kept trying to prove to me you have no affiliation to no people on YouTube. Remember that? Oh, shut your weird ass up, pussy. All you wanted was me to come to your motherfucking panel to turn your shit up to, bitch.
Man, I ain't
But
never
it
asked.
never
Man, I ain't never
happened.
asked you to come to
It
my
never
motherfucking channel, man. You
happened. And now
serious?
you looking crazy.
When
Now
did I
you
ask you to
gotta
come to my
come back
channel,
and
Zay?
cum guzzle
You lying
all
again? All
day,
y'all niggas,
every
all y'all dick
day.
sucking niggas do
Oh,
is lie.
love
When
say
did I ask you
this,
to come to my
love
channel,
say
Zay?
that,
When?
love say this,
When, Zay?
fag this,
When
fag
did I
that.
ask you to
Now
come to
look
my
at
channel?
who's
I
the
didn't even know you
faggot
existed
now.
until 2 months
You a
ago, Zay.
fag, bitch.
When
You
did
a
I ask you to come
fag.
to? When
You
y'all
a
niggas ain't got
fag,
shit on me.
nigga.
Y'all
You's
niggas,
a
all y'all can do
fag.
is make
Nobody
up shit
can
about
hear
me. Y'all ain't
you.
got shit on
Nobody
me
can
like the
hear
rest of
you,
these niggas.
faggot.
Y'all ain't
Nobody
got
can
shit
hear
on
you
me,
because
nigga.
you can't come at a
You
nigga
ain't got
the
shit
right
on me,
way.
nigga.
When you
Only
was
thing
on
you can do
any
is lie
panel with
on
me,
me.
you
You
should
ain't
have
got
addressed
shit
me
on me.
then. Don't go running around
You
the
ain't,
other
man,
parts
I'm
of
addressing you
YouTube and
now,
try to
bitch
talk
ass
tough,
nigga.
nigga.
You a bitch
Yeah,
ass
be tough
nigga.
when you see me. Don't be
I ain't want
tough
you to
when
come to
you're
my
not
motherfucking
around
panel,
me.
nigga. Fuck
Be
you,
tough
nigga.
when you see me, nigga. You're
I ain't
scary.
get up
And
when I
that's why
see
all
you,
the
man.
Love
Shut
Day
your,
haters
man, I'm
are
out
on
of here.
your
Y'all niggas
page. You gotta
lame,
wonder
immature, and
why.
gay.
You gotta
Shut your
wonder
ass up.
why. You gotta wonder why,
I ain't want you
weirdo.
coming to my
To
motherfucking
all the
panel.
haters of Love Zayas over on my page, they always talk about you. You're so infamous. You're so this. You're so that. You forgot you said that on Root Words page? I don't even give you the time of day, nigga. You come to find me on pages. You never been on Loyal page before. Why'd you get on it that day?
Because I see my nigga Rafe up here. Like I said, it ain't got
I'm
nothing to
sure
do
you
with you.
did. I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. No, bitch, you came to talk to 𝘿𝙬𝙤. That's why you had the most of a conversation with me that day, motherfucker. Stop playing. You trying to prove some shit to them niggas on your panel, bitch. You don't fool me. I see flimsy
Yep.
right
Y'all
through
see
you,
how these
flimsy
lame,
as
weird, gay
heck.
ass
Boy,
niggas
go
be
sit
trying to make
down
up lies on
somewhere.
niggas? Hey,
Probably don't
Zay.
even have custody of your own kids, but on
Lawyer,
here talking
Who?
about other
do you
people's
Nigga, my
kids.
know?
Boy,
kids
go
live
sit
with
your
me,
stupid
nigga.
ass up.
Do
My
you
kids live
Weird
with me,
ass
know
nigga.
nigga.
Yeah,
how
Rafe
she
wasn't on the
got
panel
felt
when you
when the
hit the panel,
builder
brother.
told
Am I
me
lying?
that
Yeah, he
I was
was.
Thank
getting
you.
Yeah, he
white
was,
men
Bobby.
But I
butt.
Yeah,
seen
he
Rafe,
was,
and
Bobby.
then I
You
seen
lying.
Coppertone and all these people up there. Ah, boy, please. Coppertone was muted up the whole
That's when
motherfucking
you.
time,
That's when you.
and Rafe wasn't even
This
on the
when
panel.
you.
Rafe
Me
got up
and
there
It's
talking
on
me
the
and
that
this
shit,
niggas ain't
screen.
have
pussy.
no
You was
conversation,
looking
nigga.
for
You
It's
had dealings
𝘿𝙬.
on
with
the
them,
That's
nigga.
what you
Don't
screen,
was
try to put
looking
gang.
that
for,
shit
but
off
you
on
can't
me,
be
nigga.
My
You a
honest.
weird
nigga,
faggot ass
You
nigga,
can't be
bro.
it's on the
honest. That's
screen,
all.
gang. It's on
No,
the
You
Zay,
can't
screen,
be
no,
cuz.
nigga,
honest,
no. You
bitch.
It's
be
on the
honest,
You
Bobby.
screen.
can't be
It's on the
honest.
screen, cuz.
You
It's on
niggas
the
can't
screen.
stand on what you say. That's the
It's you,
problem.
Nigga, show
disloyal,
me, show
to
me
say.
exchanging cash
I'm
out for
showing it
Zay.
to you.
Show me asking.
Now you
Stop,
saying show
play
you
a
a cash
sound bit of
out.
me
Now you
asking Zay
bringing
to
up
come to my panel.
Bro, you gotta go
Play a
non-relevant
ask Mint
sound bit of me
things to
asking
get
Zay
it
to come to
on
Hey,
my
you
panel.
Minto, you
again.
I
gotta
give
You
go
you
don't
ask
$100.
understand the way
You
you
gotta
I'll
go
got
send
ask
you
Mint
$100
intertwined.
right
Show
now.
me
Truzon.
this. Show
You
me
gotta
that.
go ask Mental Ninja,
Show me why
Good
the fuck you
Words,
keep
all
trying to
these
act
No,
like that's
niggas
the
over
first
there
time you
play
about
talk
that
to me,
shit.
huh?
Ask
a
Mental
sound bite
Ninja
of
about
me
that.
asking Zay to come to my panel. I give you $100.
Ask a Mental
Nobody wants
Ninja
to come
about
to your
that, bro.
panel. You've
All
been
right,
dick
because I
sucking
never
me since
asked
you
your
met me
faggot
on
ass.
YouTube, brother. You've been
I
trying
never
to
asked
convince
your
me to come to
faggot
your
ass.
panel. They talk
Somebody,
about
I
you
give
all the
anybody $100
time. They talk
if I
about
had
you all
any
the time.
contact with Zay
What
off
straight
off of
nigga is
YouTube.
sitting around listening to
Any
niggas talk
co-host,
about a
anything,
fag?
anything.
What straight niggas are
Play the
sitting around
sound bit
listening to
of
a
me
nigga
asking
talk
you to come
about
to
a
my panel.
fag? Go
Play the
clean some
sound bit of
windows,
me asking
buddy.
you asking
Go
me to come to
clean
your
some windows, buddy. This ain't the job for you.
man. Go
You got the
suck
right
dick,
one on the
bitch.
wrong
Go
day.
suck dick,
Nice
you
try.
fag.
But
Go
this
suck
is
dick, you
motherfucking
fag.
𝘿𝙬𝙤.
Suck
I don't give a
Bobby's
fuck
dick, you
what labels
fag.
you put on me. At
All y'all
least I
niggas
know who
is
I
fag.
am. You suck dick on the low. You suck dick on the low, hence why you're trying to appease to other men on your
How
panel
can them
who you
words
really
come
are,
out of
since
your
you're a
Hey
mouth?
grown
Bobby
ass
You
man.
a
boy.
Why you
Hey
can't be
wild
a
Bobby
nigga.
grown
boy.
ass man
You a
since your
Bobby,
wild
daddy
nigga.
raised
How
I'm
you?
can
talking
them
to
Your
Bobby
words
as a
daddy's a
man, boy.
come
Hey
out
bitch.
your
Bobby
mouth?
boy.
Your daddy
Bro,
raised a
Bobby
no.
boy.
bitch,
No,
and it's
Bobby, you
up.
a
You a
how you
bitch.
talking
That's
to me as
all.
a man, bro? No, you not. Just you talk
Your
to him.
daddy raised a
no, I'm
bitch,
talking to you,
boy.
Bobby. You a
That's
bitch
all.
ass nigga,
Go
bro.
run
If
back
I
to
ever
your
seen you,
panel
bro,
and cry to
I
them
would clean
niggas
the floor with
now.
you, nigga.
Go run
Bobby,
back
if
to
I
your
ever seen you,
panel and
bro, I
cry
would
to
clean
them
the
niggas
floor with you,
now.
nigga.
Cause your daddy
Man
raised
to
a
man, you have to see
bitch.
me, bro.
That's what
You a
he
bitch.
raised. A little bitch ass nigga named by the truth zone with no truth
Yeah, and I
to him.
stand on
Cause you
it.
suck
I
dick
don't
on the
promote
Again,
the
low.
fags
I
That's
like
be in
you.
all.
Truth Zone. I be
Bobby,
in
you gotta see me
Mississippi.
though. You have to see me, bro.
You gonna have to
I
see
ain't
me,
gotta
bitch. Ain't
see you
nothing
know
to
why?
see.
Cause
But
yo,
another
cause
faggot
your
I'm
out
gonna beat
here.
your
That's
ass, bro.
all.
cause
Ain't
of,
nothing to
Just
see
cause
but
you a
cause of
another
phony, bro.
fag
You a
out
every
snake.
here.
freaking
That's
You a
goddamn
snake,
all.
post
nigga.
that's on
Another
you,
You a
fag
nigga.
that's
snake,
willing to
nigga.
act down low to
You a
I
keep
don't
people
snake.
on
know
his
you, cuz.
panel.
I
That's That's all.
know
You just
cuz.
another
snake,
skinny ass
nigga.
nigga in these YouTube streets that's willing to play
I
the
don't
part
know
just
you,
to
and I
have
don't
friends on
care
your
about
panel,
you enough.
pussy.
Stop.
Shut your weak ass up. Fuck is wrong with you? Oh, my kids, this, my bitch, you don't even have custody of your fucking kids. Go sit your weird ass down somewhere, boy. Fuck is you talking about? You're a weird. So why you ain't tell them you caught me on Root Words page way back when they started calling them toot words, huh? Why you ain't say that? And you hopped up there when I was cursing another nigga out by the name of Hiker, huh? Why you ain't say that? Why you ain't bring that up to the niggas on your panel, huh? Why you making it seem like this is the first time we ever interacted, huh? Oh, I don't know too many straight niggas that's willing to sit around and hear niggas talk about fags the whole time. Besides you. Because you love it. You a down low nigga. You only seek me out in places that I don't even know of you in. And then I asked the person who run the page, hey, has that person ever been to you? Nope. So I wonder why he got up here. Oh, because Love's A up here. You're weird. You're weird. Now, oh, you got to see me. Boy, you not tough. You niggas is internet tough. That's it. All you can do is mute and block niggas, pussy. That's it. Why you ain't address me as a fag when you was in my comfort zone? Huh? Why you ain't say it then? But when you get around the boys, it's fag this and fag that. That's usually down low behavior, my guy. Fuck is you talking about? Go ahead, Rafe. You can speak because you was there.
Oh man, peace and gratitude. First and foremost, much respect due to Bobby, Zay, True Zone, all of y'all. My only thing is this: we doing all this arguing and yelling on some YouTube internet shit. We got all kind of conspiracy theories for the Illuminati and the Masons, and we
Nah,
got
hold on, Rafe.
enemies,
Hold
and we
on,
got all
Rafe.
this.
Hold on,
No, hold
Rafe.
on. Just hear me out. Hear me out. Just hear me
Keep
out.
it,
Let me
keep it
speak.
right where it's at. Cause y'all like to move it around when it's y'all favorite people. Fuck that. When we
No,
was
it
on
ain't
the
about
panel
favorite people.
together, did you ever hear that
Right.
nigga address me as a fag?
No.
All right, just making sure. When we was on the panel
But
together, was I this down low nigga, this gay nigga, this dick sucking nigga, this nigga, that nigga that he's
none of
saying
that.
out today?
None of that was going on. But let me finish what I'm saying
All
here,
right, now you can finish. Go
because
ahead.
So I sat here, I listened to everybody. Everybody's talking over each other. I can't hear a goddamn word that anybody is saying on this panel or any other panel. That's why I get away from all this conscious bullshit. We arguing with each other, but we talking all this coming together. We're unified community. What fucking community acts like this one?
Again, but Rafe, if you're gonna commentate on something, when you're sitting over there listening to a nigga sit on the panel and call me 1,000 fags, you should have chimed in right then and there and said something then. Them niggas been talking like that. He been coming around me saying, "Oh, they talk about you all the time on my page. Oh, they talk about you. I know Bobby. I know this person. I know that person." So don't come up here now and be like, "Oh, well, what type of bitch? You know this ain't that type of community. These niggas is weird. The fag got these niggas shook, so they gotta talk about me. These niggas don't have no content without me." Go ahead, Ray.
I don't understand why you have so like you. You're on everybody's mind like that, and it shouldn't be that way. Live and let live. Do your own damn thing. But I'm not going to be accountable for something that I've done years ago or I was a part of years ago. I'm talking about the here and now.
No, I'm talking about recent day. You just was in the nigga chat when they was talking about me and Bobby. So you should have hopped on this panel right then and there with this same Martin Luther King speech and brought it up then.
Oh no, this ain't no Martin. What are you talking about, Martin Luther King? This is me. I'm not Martin Luther King.
No, I'm saying the Martin Luther King speech of this ain't what the community should be about.
No,
this is what it's
Martin Luther
about
King,
when people bring niggas up and act as if. You clearly seen the nigga on the panel with me and ain't had that type of smoke. So where he get that smoke from?
Right. And I don't have time every day and every minute to jump on everybody's panel and talk
I'm
and do
saying
all
when
this
you're
and
in
that.
the presence of. You was in the chat when he was bringing it up. That's the thing.
Right.
Don't if y'all feel a certain type of way about how the community's running, speak up then. Don't wait till we all on the panel together and blowing up like this. Me and the nigga just was on the panel. You heard the nigga fake his affiliations. Oh, I'm not affiliated to nobody because he said it because you said it. I'm not affiliated to nobody. I don't care about who sees me on what panel with who. Now all of a sudden I wasn't on the fag page. Bobby never said you was on the fag page, bitch. Nigga, he said you was on the same panel as Zay. You keep trying to remix that shit and making it seem like he said, "Oh, Zay panel." Bitch, he never said that. That's the thing. I don't got time for these weak ass niggas. I'm not about to kiss ass to not no weak ass nigga that think he tough online. Fuck all that. Fuck what you birth. Fuck anything that you got and what you stand for, pussy. You not about shit. Period.
And that's
If you
real,
can't
and
address
that's
me
real
when
talk.
you in my presence, don't address me at all. And why would you allow 1,000 niggas to sit on your panel and talk about love? Say the same niggas that used to hop on Bobby's panel to get my attention. Weird.
Real talk, and that's exactly correct. I feel you 100%, 1,000 on that point. I do. But
You know
now
I
I'm
ain't got
trying
no
to
beef with
figure
you,
out
Rafe.
here.
I was, you know, I
got
talk
Zay,
to
look. You know what? Look, Zay. At the end of the day, I got the utmost respect for you. I don't give a goddamn who you lay with, what you eat, what you sleep, because what you do ain't got shit to do with me.
That's right.
And what I do ain't got nothing to do with you. So I have nothing but the utmost respect. If you come up on these panels and you're actually having dialogue and you're actually having conversations like adults instead of hollering and screaming and getting wild, and I ain't sending shots to truth for nobody. I'm just saying, I sat back in the cut and I listened. That's what I do. Okay. Sometimes I don't react right away the way people want me to react.
Yourself,
but I observe.
Something is eerily weird about all these niggas who can go in the presence of Zay and just have the most pleasant of conversation, and then come back around Bobby and be like, "Didn't you have that faggot as your co-host? Didn't you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you got an answer for that." And I'm like, well, "Answer for what? What did I do wrong? What do you feel like you did something wrong?" Well, he wasn't my cause, and I never said that, brother. Why? Like if you this demonstrative on this situation, why would you even put yourself in the presence of these like demonic people in y'all words? Like I don't understand Truth Zone. I don't understand Woke is the New Sleep. Like for you to hate Zay so much, why did you know so much of the content that was going on my channel when Zay was hosting it? Why? Like why?
Well, let him tell it.
It.
Let Woke is a New Sleep tell it. Oh, I just sat in the bushes till Bobby came. Well, what type of suspect down low nigga sits around and waits for his favorite man to come online? Not saying nothing about Bobby's character or nothing about Bobby, but come on now. So you really listen to a nigga that sit around and listen to this punk sissy fag and then come back to tell you about it. Who cares? You niggas care too much about Zay. I don't know no motherfucking truth zone. Never knew about the nigga till the nigga hopped up on Root Words page and kept saying, they talk about you on my page, but I'm cool with the homie Bobby. I'm cool with the homie Bobby. But they talk about you all the time. What that sound like? An open invitation to come over there and clear some shit up. I ain't never go to that nigga page. Never wanted to go to that nigga page. So for him to sit around yesterday and say, I would never let the fag on my page, bitch, you don't have to because you find out where the fag is to hop on that page to talk to the fag when your homies ain't around. Weirdo.
They're all valid points. I absolutely agree, and they're all valid points. But my thing is, all this going back and forward, we're supposed to be adults. We're supposed to conduct. And I would say this to anybody's panel, but I don't jump on people's panel like I used to, because I don't want my voice attached to shit. Even though now my voice is attached to stuff because I got on Loyal's panel, and I'm not taking shots at him. Much respect due, and I would definitely like to jump on this panel again to have another dialogue, even with you being up there, say. But we going back and forth and we arguing. We're supposed to be adults here. You know what I'm saying? And I know I can't speak to anything or preach, and I'm not trying to do that. I'm just trying to get a clear understanding. How far are we going to go from being entertainment to making this shit in real life? When people start getting hit and hurt in real life, will this shit still continue to go back and forward about who did what to
You
who
think that
and whose
nigga be
lifestyle?
cleaning windows in real life as they started calling them businesses and letting them hear what he got to say online? He just said that he used to work for a dyke not too long ago and detailed her car. Niggas ain't that in
Darn
real
right they
life.
am.
They pussy.
Of course. Half of the
So if I
people
can't touch a nigga in
pretend to
real
be
life,
on here.
I promise you, I'm gonna see a nigga on these platforms, and that's it. I don't give a fuck about what these niggas think that they got, what caliber, what type of intelligence you think these niggas got. They ain't got shit. They ain't got
Right.
shit. The bitch
Let's
was a
take.
line cook his whole life. I don't give a fuck about no nigga like that.
At the end of the day, nobody forced Truth Zone to go on Root Word panel or Loyal panel.
Right.
If you hold a certain ideology in life, like nobody, is nothing that can get me in another conversation with Woke is the New Sleep or Big Dog OG Philly. It's nothing. It ain't no place where he at that I feel that great about the conversation that I'm just willing to go up there and be like, hey, what's up, Philly? And guess what's going on with Michael Jordan? Nigga, fuck that. So I don't understand where all this feeling for Zay come from, but y'all niggas can always find y'allself gravitating in these circles and just mysteriously falling out the sky on panels with no accountability. Like, the one thing that I understand as a man is be accountable. That's why can't no nigga come up to me and be like, you got to answer for what you did. What nigga, what the fuck is you, who are you talking to?
Y'all actually mean this nigga had a relationship.
Right. Like, this just a nigga that's on the internet like everybody else. All of that, just how did y'all set up the live? A Discord, like
Easy pussy,
else.
a Discord.
Yeah, like
And for
everybody else
Woke is the
do.
New Sleep, bitch, for you to keep saying I ain't never proved nothing, whatever I said, I always proved. The fuck? I always prove my shit. So the shit that you remixed and made up in your mind and said that I didn't prove, bitch, that's what you came up with. Hence why you scared to talk to me toe to toe too, because you're scared of a nigga online, a fag online at that. Pussy, y'all supposed to be grown ass men, but you scared of a fag. Fuck is wrong with you?
It's crazy, man. This energy is wild, man. And sometimes I feel
It
bad
ain't gonna
because I'm
always be that
around all
energy.
this.
I
You know
just
what I'm
want to
saying?
address the nigga when I seen the nigga, and I knew I never was gonna see the nigga on Loyal page no more because he's scared to go there now because he know that people seen that he was there. Now, when he never been the Loyal page before, so what made him get on there that day?
Like you say, he probably saw me and he probably saw Copper Tone and he figured he'd get up and get up with us. But either way it go, man. I'm just saying, me as
He see
somebody
you
who's
every day in
just
his
in the
chat, so
chat.
he had to go see you in another chat. What type of obsessive shit is that? I don't stalk niggas on YouTube. Oh, I see Rafe in the chat. Let me go hop down over there because Rafe there. Bitch, I don't do that. If Rafe is comfortable around Love Zay, bitch, and you not, stay your weird ass out the chat, pussy.
I'm going to say this and I'm going to hop down because I got to get back to work and get off this internet shit. Because it's like I got enough problems in my personal life to consume more internet craziness. But I'm just going to say this: peace and respect to everybody. We got to start being adults. And I'm not trying to preach nobody. I understand we're doing this for entertainment value and this and that to the third. But until somebody get actually hurt in real life due to all this madness and craziness going on, how long is this going to keep
I
going?
pray for the day that the nigga got enough heart to do something in real life. I bet you they can't
I
say the
hope not.
same because they
I hope not.
pussy.
I hope
I
not, because
pray
we
for the
got
day. That's
children.
when you're gonna find 3 YouTubers laid flat on the motherfucking ground.
I
The
hope
ones
not,
that
because we
thought they
got
was anti
children.
something.
Because we have children that are coming
I
onto
don't give
these
a fuck about
streams.
nothing.
Yeah,
I don't
I
give a fuck about
definitely got
none of that
children,
shit.
and
All
I'm being
right.
honest, Rafe. The
All right.
way that these niggas show that they have low respect for children, I'm not like
Yeah, them niggas don't care about no children. He just
I
said
would
it on
hate
his panel.
I like for me to say 3 times the truth on like this. Stop bringing up my son. No, I'm not talking about your son, but your son. Like, bro, listen. At the end of the day, I just don't condone that at all. If that's what niggas really mad about, they standing on that hill, bro. I wouldn't trust none of these niggas coming in my direction in real life. I would go the other way, bro. If a nigga got that much hate
And the
in his heart
brother's
towards me
McCoy
to
in the
where they
chat. I
feel
don't know
like
if you the same McCoy that was over there, but you can hit the link too. I can address all you niggas at one time. Now I know you didn't say too much, but I know you were saying some slick shit too, saying, "Oh, I wouldn't have a fag up there unless I'm talking about entertainment stuff and stuff like that and this, that, the third, and da. Oh, well, you niggas sure like to hear the fag go off on niggas. You sure get a kiki out of that. London man, the little African boy that came out of nowhere that used to hit Bobby panel all the time to try to test my intelligence. Bring y'all illiterate asses onto the panel. Don't talk
Well,
y'all
let me
shit with
hop
another
down.
man.
Let
Talk
me
y'all
hop
shit when
down
they
here and do my
around.
thing, man. Y'all take it easy, be safe. Bobby, Zay, look, keep doing y'all thing, stay focused. We got more important shit out there. And the same with Truth, McCoy, all y'all. Let's get our shit together, man, because at the end of the day, we got all this
that was
conspiracy
so
theory shit that
true.
we're going on. You know what I'm saying? Last thing we need is all this chaos. The children are listening to this, man. You know what I'm saying? The kids are hearing this shit. Whether, you know what I'm
No,
saying?
my babies do not listen. I do not let
Well,
my
mine's
babies
don't
hear
either.
these goofy ass niggas. And please, don't let your babies hear this shit, bro.
Oh no, hell no, hell no. My kids don't listen. I'm just talking in general, not my general kids or your general kids. I'm talking in general as far as children just roaming these internets. You know what I'm saying? And they hear this type of shit and they think that's how adults are supposed to conduct
I hope
themselves.
they don't. And I hope any nigga that got his algorithm set to kids get his channel put into the ethers. Cause no.
Likewise, I agree with that. So like I said, at the
Set
end of
your
the day,
shit
I'm not trying to fan any flames, or I'm not trying to, jump ropes on whose side I'm on and who's right or who's wrong. At the end of the day, look, if the shit's going on like that, stay away from the motherfucker. Don't even go near the motherfucker. I'm not going to go on anybody's panel or anybody's chat. I don't feel as though there's some kind of respect level going on. You know what I mean? And if there's no respect there, then I'll gracefully walk away. I'll gracefully leave away. You won't see me on there chatting or anything again. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you have to defend yourself. You know what I mean? You have to go ahead and speak on your behalf. And I respect that. That's why I have no knives on nobody in here. You know what I'm saying? But this is
Man,
the
I don't
internet. Once I
understand.
close this app off,
I don't
none
understand
of this
why these
exists.
niggas feel like they need to come around Bobby in order to address Zay. They be in spaces with Zay in order to say all of this. And when they be around Zay just talking in other places, they just comfortable and regular. That's weird to me. Why anytime they come over here, they asking me questions about Zay, but then I see these niggas around Zay and they just like, yeah, man. So what about that Sixers game? And what about those stocks? And yeah, I think
Oh,
the
I noticed.
celebrities
I
is doing
noticed it.
like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, yeah. Like I said earlier, I noticed it. I just don't be saying nothing right away. Like as soon as I hear something, I hear it and jump on the panel and say something. No, I hear it. You know what I mean? I definitely hear it. And all of this is childish. You know what I mean? Let's just be honest, Bobby, Zay, all of us. Let's be honest. This is some childish
Man,
bullshit.
listen, I'm great at the content, so I will make
There you go.
your ass the Summer Jam screen joke of the month if that's what you want to be. We can make it, bro. Listen, the Truth Zone just don't know, bro. Nigga, it's a 40 joke combo, Killer Instinct style coming for him. Like this, I don't take nothing serious when it comes to this, man. I got real
There you
life
go.
shit that's to deal with.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
don't take
That's what I'm
nothing
saying.
serious when it comes to this, bro. Nothing.
That's right. Same wise. But I'm just saying the reason why I had to get on was because I heard all this yelling and screaming going back and forth. And I'm at work trying to listen to hear, what's going on, what's the subject matter. You know what I mean? I have a lot of respect for everybody that's up here. You know what I mean? Nobody has flat out gave me a reason to not even want to fuck with them. You know what I'm saying? So I got nothing but the absolute respect. And from my standpoint, from my perspective, that is, I would prefer everybody to kind of like chill a little bit with this. You know what I'm saying?
I would just hope
It's
that all these
madness, bro.
heterosexual straight men stand on what the fuck they
Mhm,
claim to be. Don't sit around me and be all sweet and let's drink tea and
mhm,
be the man that you claim to be when you on your shit and call me every last FAG in the world. Bitch, do it when I'm
mhm,
in your presence. And I speak on that for any nigga. I don't give a fuck what nigga it
mhm,
is. This nigga, that nigga. You heard me that day. I talked about every
mhm,
friend that that nigga had. You ain't hear that nigga once rebuttal that. But you'd always notice on these panels, he'll bring up this Bobby shit and
mhm.
all these people sit on my panel and talk about you and then try to help me get off the panel. Nah, weak ass nigga, stand on what you feel. Mr. Truth Seeker, here's the truth. Here's the truth. These niggas don't stand for shit. Fuck them niggas. Why he ain't say
I
that the
feel that, man.
Coppertone? Why he ain't call Coppertone gay or weird or for having a gay co-host for those couple of days when I was on Coppertone shit? Or loyal? Why they ain't say that? So they pick and choose which ones is which, huh?
Yeah, it seems that way. It seems like everybody pick and choose whose side they on and who's fighting with who. I mean, it's crazy drama, man. You know what I'm saying? And that's all I'm just gonna say, man. I just peace to everybody, man. That's my thing. I'm not trying to be the peacemaker and all this and that. I'm just saying somebody who's on the outside looking in, you know what I'm saying? This shit sounds crazy.
But we
Then
had
we
this
don't get that respect as a
conversation
community.
that
You know what I
day
mean?
on Loyal's page. The nigga was in the presence
Mhm,
of. You shouldn't even have to get up here and repeat anything that you already done said that day. And I'm talking about you, Ray. You shouldn't have to
mhm.
repeat anything that you done said that day like the nigga wasn't there. So
Right.
he literally listened to what you said, agreed with everything, proved that he had no affiliations to nobody that hates Zay and this, that, and the third. And I don't pick sides and none of that. And then went and
Mhm.
spent the block and did the total opposite. That's why I said the conversation you giving should really be with that nigga. Because I don't give a fuck about that nigga. I don't know that nigga. For that nigga to know me
Mhm.
is the problem.
Right, but I'm not just talking specifically to you, Zay, or Bobby. I'm just
Oh, I
speaking to
know.
anybody who's willing to
I'm
hear me.
talking
You
to
know what
any
I'm
and
saying?
everybody too. But, I was that part
There
right
you
there. I was
go.
talking about, yeah. Like I said, you good in my book, Rafe. We ain't got no issues. But
Absolutely.
don't sit in spaces where these niggas is keying and ha until the blow up happen, and that's when we hit the panel. That's all I'm saying. Address that shit right then and there. Why is they the topic if they never been over on your page before? What's they got to do with the truth and the intelligence and this, that, and the third? What's they got to do with that? Shit, them niggas ain't got shit to do. But when they speak, you see how niggas run. Oh no, you gotta see me in person. Pussy, I smack the fuck out of you while you washing them damn windows and put you on that window, ho. Shut the fuck up. Bitches ain't tough. Don't let the gay shit fool you, ho. Don't. Don't. You niggas is
Let me
tough
hop down and
online
do my
behind
thing.
keyboards and screen names, ho. That's it.
Right. That's all it is. That's all it is. But let me hop down. Peace, Bobby. Peace, Zay. Peace, all of y'all in there, man. Keep your
Man,
head up and just stay
peace
focused.
out, Ray. Man,
Salute.
Peace out.
these niggas ain't finna fight nobody, man. That nigga punching the air right now like Cuba Gooding Jr. and boys in the
Yeah, his 2010 car. Bitch, sit your stupid ass down. Thought you was flexing. Boy, stop. Fuck is wrong with you?
glitch god, trip the ghost. What the fuck is going on in the world of bigotry today? What's wrong with these niggas, man?
I don't know. They infatuated with it, cause
Trip done been around me,
I
Trip.
yeah, I already
Have I ever
know.
tiptoed gayed with you, Trip?
No, no, not
Or
once.
Bankbone, Bobby, anybody? Did I ever tiptoe gay with any nigga? Nah. And none of them would be able to tell you that. So they gotta come up with the rumors. What nigga over the age of 40 is coming up with motherfucking rumors and allegations and gossip, but claiming to be straight?
But again, I'm trying to figure out all of this shit coming from woke is the new sleep. That nigga is highly, highly triggered about whatever information. Like anytime this nigga speak, he like Zay lied on me. I'm waiting for him to show the information that he got on me. I'm like, nigga, why are you so thirsty about that information? Why are you so gung-ho about disrespecting people's kids? What make a nigga say, I'm finna make it my personal vendetta to go around YouTube and ruin your YouTube friendships and all of this and that shit, and for Truth Zone to sit up there and hear that, go peruse it through the internet, see Loyal Live, see Zay up there and say, you know what, it'd be a good idea for me to go up here and engage in this conversation. And I didn't even know the shit about him being up there with Zay and Root Words. It's like, nigga, what's wrong with you? So you mean to tell me you've been had a conversation with this man, and then you up there on your panel acting like, man, I only knew people for 2 months. Like, nigga, don't nobody know nobody. What the fuck are you talking about? I wouldn't give a fuck if you knew a nigga for 2 minutes, 2 years. You don't know these niggas just because you log in and talk to a motherfucker through a microphone.
Hey, Bobby, let me ask you this. Is they saying you have to atone for what you did because you brought so much temptation into their lives?
I think
is
that's
that what
they're saying for real, G. I swear. Hey, hold on. Let me put a bomb drop on that one right there.
They basically said you tempted us with him.
Weird. Why they so
Yeah,
pressed
that's what I
about?
said.
Why they so pressed about me co-hosted as if he know any sexuality of the nigga sitting on his panel?
Man, I don't, bro. Listen, if Sir Drop can come up on this motherfucking panel 10 million times, Trip, and I say to Sir Drop, hey, Zay is a man, and this nigga argue with me, I don't give a fuck if you say, Bobby, that's a woman. What can I
remember that.
What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong as a person? If I say to a grown man, bro, that's a man, stop calling him a woman. I don't care. That's a woman.
I told you brought that you brought that temptation into their lives, and now they
Did
just
me and Key
and then
not
Zay
fall
took
out
himself away
because
from him.
he thought I was a tranny that he was dating online?
I remember you playing videos about that. That was
So woke is the new sleep. You might want to go do some more dick sucking research to figure out what you can't figure out, bitch, because everything is literally public information.
I'm trying to figure out, how did this nigga Truth Zone have Mental Ninja on his panel talking shit about Zay, while at the same time completely disregarding the fact that when this nigga leg got turned to spaghetti meat,
oh shit,
Zay was the one basically nursing this nigga back to health, for lack of better words. Like, y'all niggas be having all of this energy talking about a community, but then when you sitting up there pumped up off of drugs, laying on the panel late at night, needing cash app and assistance and all type of pep talks and crying and talking about your fucking family and your mama getting the transsexuals in the schools and shit, like, why is that not the conversation?
Yeah, because the nigga surely said that.
Right. Why do y'all keep asking me to answer for something like I feel some type of way about the shit that I did? Like I'm sitting back like, Bobby,
They think that we had some type of relationship outside of what they see on YouTube.
no, they want to have a relationship with you outside of YouTube.
The nigga woke said they gotta be talking to each other on the phone every day, because how did they set the lives up, brother? Like, literally, you watch my live so much, but y'all keep missing the fact that it's a Discord link attached to damn near everybody that do YouTube.
Not just that, bitch, y'all sitting on StreamYard. You literally can give admin rights on StreamYard. I don't need Bobby permission to start a live, bitch. I could just start the live.
Like, this don't, like, the shit that these niggas making up, this shit don't even take a motherfucking email. A nigga could do this just by sending a link. Don't you know you could start up a StreamYard and don't even go live? We could just get on here. Ooh, big secret, guys. You could start a StreamYard and don't even go live. You could just send the link out to people and y'all get on here and talk and don't even have to be in the YouTube world. Did y'all know that could actually happen? Did y'all know people actually use Zoom for meetings without being attached to the internet, Sister Betty style? Right? Sister Betty,
Some
the
people
queen of
don't
that.
know that though. Some people ain't never been had
People
to do
don't
that
know
for a
this. Trip.
job and
Some
shit.
people
Yeah.
really think that Zoom is a shit that if you start it up, you got to be on the internet. That's why when I be like, yeah, Sister Betty and all that, they be like, I didn't catch that live. I'm like, okay. That's because it was a private Zoom meeting, my brother. Like, y'all niggas, okay. I know what world y'all live in now. Everything is gematria, huh? The numbers didn't add that one up, huh? You big dummy. But again, you see the vitriol though, Trip. You see how quick that nigga wanted that link, and then as soon as they got up here, everybody like,
Yeah, then it just became cussing the motherfucker out,
now
nothing
you
else to say.
want to curse. Now you got
Yeah.
all this. But I'm like, damn, like that's why I got this link from Loyal up here, because I'm like, why do y'all do this over here and then be like, all y'all do is the messiness? Nah, I'm putting a mirror. We put the mirror
I
up to
just tried to warn him, like he gonna like Zay be having records. That's why I be like, bro, don't be
How's it
saying no crazy
messy when
shit.
you literally
Do you think
keep
this nigga
finding
Zay
me
lying?
places and
I
telling
don't
me
think
that
he
they
lying.
talking
I
about me
just,
on
but
your
I done
panel? Is
seen,
that
I
not
done seen
messy?
him do it too. I done seen him do it too many times. A motherfucker start saying that shit, and Zay'll pull
Do
up
you
a
think?
video
Do you
like.
think? Like, what dummy ass sense is it for Truth Zone to say I wasn't on Root Word panel with you when you when it's like nigga,
He a
we
bald
see
face
you.
lie. That's why you don't have no hair on your face now, Petty. That's why
Oh my
you
god.
a bald face lying ass bitch. I can recite the whole thing. I played it on my live before. The time I went off on Hika and Root Words chat, another pussy
Yeah.
nigga to act like he never came to my page,
Actually,
and I
I
had to
have
expose
heard
the
that
fact that nigga was on
recording.
my page before when he went off on OG Leo on my page. Bitch, all y'all niggas is weird. Now y'all niggas is see now. The fuck? And I don't understand no niggas over the age of 40 that got a dick pull and follow each another nigga that tell them what they can and can't do and who they can and can't be around on the internet spaces, bitch.
Again, I'm not y'all friend.
All that Tony Montana shit, bitch, you not Tony at all.
Don't expect the trip. I let niggas know all the time. I'm not your teacher. Don't expect if you expecting me to give you salvation, I'm gonna fail you. If you coming around me talking about some Bobby cool, you already fucking up. I'm gonna disappoint the shit out of you. Leave me alone. Just take the entertainment, man. Just be entertained and go on about your motherfucking business.
He was entertained when everybody on his page was I love hate Zay train. The fuck wrong with him?
But this like the fishing for information part is why I even brought up this clip on Lord, because I'm like, you over there, you claim you over there to talk about whatever y'all talking about with Loyal, but somehow you find a way to be like, yeah, because and Bobby, I don't know why they mad at Bobby's, because you seem like you cool. Like, nigga, I'm listening to the context of how you trying to frame that shit. Like, hey, Bobby a cool dude. Like why the fuck you gotta bring me up inside of what
But
y'all over there
he
talking?
did that before on Root Words page. The same exact word for word. Oh, well, Bobby's on my page, but they be talking about you, the infamous Zay. And I said, no, infamous is known for all the wrong reasons, bitch. I'm known for all the right reasons.
This is crazy.
Fuck wrong with him?
Truth Zone, you mean to tell me you like, come on, dog. Why are you around this bitch trying to fish for content, man? All you gotta do is ask a motherfucker that like a motherfucker give you what you're looking for if that's what you want.
He been trying to bait me over to his page to argue with woke is the new sleep and all them weird ass nigga. Why would I argue with a panel full of hating ass Zay niggas? You gotta question yourself why you surrounded with them type of niggas. How
You
can they
gotta
hate a nigga
question
that they never
yourself.
was around?
Why would you want that type of content if you saying that you stand strictly against that? Again, it all boiled back down to the fact that once I draw the line on disrespecting kids, everybody started trying to find an excuse on, well, why we can't disrespect no kids, or why we gotta let Smoke Signal off the hook, or what can't we just look past what OG Philly did? Can't we just look past what Sanchez did? I mean, the Smoke Signal do be trick. I mean, woke is a new sleep do be saying some shit, but I told him I don't condone disrespecting kids. Like, come on, dog. Y'all niggas is like just live inside of y'all hypocrisy.
Yeah, he said you and Mommy Chula need to form a group and go save kids in real time. And Zach Pack is a gay Puerto Rican man in the chat, and this, that, and the third, and da. But you not messy. Bitch, sit your weird ass down. You can't stand on who you is. That's the problem. You keep trying to impress other niggas because you want they dick. Shut up, pussy. That's why you mad at me. You wonder how them niggas started obsessing over me, and you want them to be obsessed over you. That's the problem. I don't want none of them broke ass, weird ass, online personality ass niggas. None of them.
That's really the issue, cause I don't like I don't lose no sleep if Woke is a New Sleep and Marco Power and Truth Zone and Greedy Vegan and all them niggas say fuck Bobby. We ain't fucking with I'm not losing no sleep over that shit, dog. Y'all niggas didn't exist before and y'all don't exist after.
And who the fuck listening to Greedy Vegan, a nigga that was smoking embalming fluid? Claiming he got cancer because your fucking brain cells got ate up from the embalming fluid. Bitch, I don't feel sorry for none of you niggas. That's the choice you made in life. Like, I made the choice to be gay, right? Oh. But I gotta feel bad for these niggas.
Smoking crack at 13. I can't
Fuck is wrong with these niggas?
But salute to them. Hey, I guess, y'all wanted the content. Are you content with the content?
You know he about to go cry on his page again. This the last time I'm gonna address this. Bitch, you said that yesterday and today. And you're gonna say it again later on when you go live again. With the same niggas on the panel to talk about the same shit. Little African nigga out of nowhere. Oh, Bobby just trying to, he hating on your platform, yo. He didn't know you 2 years ago. He did hating. Bitch, get a citizenship in America before you speak American shit. Stay your ass right where you at before I get you deported. The fuck? Niggas is weird. London man, I ain't gonna say too much on you because I didn't listen to the whole video, but I heard you was up there too. But you already know what it is too, bitch. You used to come around also, why you ain't tell them that?
I think that's exactly what he said, though.
You used to come around, why you ain't say that?
Nah, I think that's exactly. No, I'm saying I think that's exactly what he said when he was up there. But them niggas was cutting London Man off. I had a conversation with London Man on the Discord. You know what I'm saying? He the one that told me that they was over there talking shit. He was like, man, what the fuck up with weak ass Truth Zone and all them niggas talking weird and all that shit. Like, I don't give a fuck about no Naganiji and all. I was like, huh? Then I go back and listen to these niggas. He up there, this the last time I'm gonna address this with Bobby. Like, nigga, like you making a big deal out of some shit that don't nobody give no fuck about, nigga. I don't care about you, cuz. You got to answer to yourself. If you felt like it was all this big deal about you being on a panel with 𝘲𝐼𝙗𝙃, then why did you go? Like, you got to answer some shit to yourself. I'm not making it. I ain't answering to you niggas.
Niggas is scary. All the hating ass niggas clicked up and still can't defeat one nigga. That's a fag. Fuck. Type of shit is that? I would hate for you bitches to go. Just like you told Mommy Chula and Bobby to go save some kids, get y'all asses out there at Pride and go slay some niggas. How about that? And I ain't talking about put your ass in the air neither, punk nigga. Y'all hate fags so much. Why you not down at the Pride protesting?
Jesus Christ.
Y'all sitting together in one circle, a whole bunch of old niggas. Old niggas. And then want to bring up kids. Bitch, your kids ain't even in your presence. Fuck is you talking about? Most bald-faced niggas is one thing in life, brother. That's why you cool with OG. Fuck is you talking about? Oh, I'm not worried about no kids. You guys just use that as a talking point. So what's the fag part then? Is that a talking point too? What's that about? Because y'all bitches is definitely not in the street. Definitely not in the street. I wouldn't do no business with a fag. Bitch, you lying. You just said that you did one with a dyke the other week. You said that on your own panel.
Yeah, that don't count to them, though. They don't count that.
Yeah, of course it don't. Because, you know, they always use the word dyke knowing they're talking about two men. They'll always use a female so you don't have to judge them in a certain light. Bitch, you sucking dick for fags and cleaning windows for fags. Shut up. My Little Pony ass nigga. That's why I said, why you can't address me when I'm right here in your presence? All of a sudden now it's, oh, you a fag and this, that, and the third. Bitch, we were just sitting on a panel. I barely even wanted to speak to you because I already took, and I can show you the messages. I barely want to speak to you because you come up all the time, bring up Bobby to try to have that conversation with me because you kind of go through Bobby's name. Oh, me and Bobby's so cool. And Zay, I don't know why they got it. But then you can't go back on your panel and say the same shit. Then you feel some type of way that your panel found out that you was talking to me. That's down low behavior. At least these niggas is talking to me in the public. You trying to be hidden with it. And like I said, I asked Loyal, have you hit his chat before? No, not you hit his chat. Has he hit your chat before? Has he hit your panel before? Loyal said, no, you never been in his chat or panel. So what brought you there that day? Yeah, you're going to use Rafe's name, who wasn't on the panel at the time, and Coppertone name, who was on mute for damn near 45 minutes before you even got there and after you got there. So what really got you on the panel? Then you said your homie Loyal, but you never been there before. Where the link at? He want the link, Bobby. Come on up,
Hey,
brother.
I'm gonna say this, just like I said before, True Song. I'm gonna give you the link, but
Nobody want to hear about your
a,
invisible fades that you're talking about giving out, brother.
fuck all that fading and fighting. You gonna have to have a civil conversation up this motherfucker. I don't give a fuck how you feel about it. You ain't finna come up here with all that yelling and just screaming and getting your emotions out.
Like a hostile bitch.
Y'all didn't.
A man that said he was raised by his father, but you acting like your mama.
Over there at Loyal Channel. You didn't. Obviously, you didn't do it over there at Root World Channel. So you ain't finna do it over here, nigga. If you got something to address it like a man and let that be it. But all that screaming and nigga, I'm finna fade you and all that, man. I'm not worried about none of you niggas. That talk don't move me, True Zone. I'm being honest with you, cuz it don't make me feel no type of way. So I'm gonna let you up, gang, and I'm gonna let you say what you say. Please don't. I'm talking about, and you could say whatever the fuck you want to say, but don't yell and scream over the mic and shit. That shit is bad for the YouTube. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Sister Truth. You got the floor. Ain't nobody gonna cut you off.
Your mic ain't working, gang. If you trying to talk, your mic.
You got to take the mic at your throat.
Jesus. Trip, don't laugh at that.
We waiting.
Your mic ain't working, gang. You might have to jump down, come back up or something. Get your mic together. It ain't doing it right now. You know, he gonna hit the link again. You know what I'm saying? You know. Just don't talk about my children either, man, please.
I ain't gonna speak on your kids, bro. I ain't no low down dirty nigga like that. I'm just saying. You say don't come up here yelling and being combative. Don't you be on my panel arguing with them niggas all day? Right or wrong?
I didn't say, listen, I didn't say you couldn't say what you wanted to say. You regular, but when they get to a certain point, you do regular.
No, I'm not, bro. This shit's petty, bro. I ain't, bro. It's just petty, man. I ain't about to get pulled into this weird shit y'all got going on, bro.
Right. If it's petty, then it's petty. Then
no, I'm saying, bro. You know what?
Not finna argue.
I told you how I felt yesterday. I told you what it was yesterday. That shit you did. You know what you did, bro. You know what you did, man.
You keep saying I know what I did, and
you be playing dumb like you don't know what's going on, bro. You be playing so dumb.
You do the same thing.
Tell me what I did, gang.
Nigga, I told you yesterday on the panel, bro.
Wait,
I know you're looking for content. You're looking to rebrand yourself because all the niggas know what you want around these YouTube streets. I know what you're doing, bro. I know what you're doing, bro. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing clear as day, bro.
Nah,
I see what you're doing over here.
I can't rebrand myself with you, brother.
I'm not, bro. Mommy Chula put me on to you, bro. I didn't know who the fuck you was, nigga. I didn't even know who Zay was, bro.
So if Mommy Chula put you on to me, what make you think that you was like, I was looking
I don't know. I ain't know that all
brand
that weird
new.
shit you got going on with Sanchez and Key Norfolk, all that, bro. I ain't got, bro. Keep nigga.
Hey,
Like I
So if
told
they
you
put
yesterday,
you
keep
on the
nigga. I ain't
meat,
got nothing to do with
Hey,
that
go
freak
ahead
shit you
before
been
you
having
go in.
going on, bro.
Brother,
You just
again,
looking for content, bro. That's all you looking for.
I'm not looking for no
You
content.
that one nigga in school that joked on everybody. That nigga slapped
you're the
around.
one that's
All
looking
right.
for
Here come this
content,
funny ass nigga
nigga.
Bobby. Nigga slap shit out you.
All right.
You
Again,
that one nigga that joked on everybody. That got
keep
smacked around.
addressing me.
You
All
sound
right.
like a
So
scorned
again,
female.
we gonna go
Nah,
back.
bro. Bobby, you
No,
not Bobby
wait a
ain't you
minute.
not authentic like I
We
thought
gonna
you
go,
was.
bro.
You
We
sound
finna
like a
go back
hurt
and
female,
forth. We
brother.
finna go
Toughen up.
back
I
and
thought your
forth.
daddy raised you.
We
You
finna
acting
go
like
back
your
and
Man,
mama
who
forth.
they?
did.
All right, come on. I'm not talking to no. I'm not talking to you, Zay.
Okay,
Act like your
that's
daddy
cool.
raised
I'm
But
not
at
you.
the
talking to
end
you. Cool.
Act
Hey,
like your
what's up,
daddy
I'm
Bobby?
saying
raised
this.
you.
I'm saying this. You
You and
keep
your
saying
feelings
you're
about
not
another
talking to
man.
Nah,
him.
I ain't in my feelings, bro, nigga. I call out sucker shit.
All right,
When I
you
see
all right.
niggas
But
do
you the
sucker shit,
main
I'm gonna call
sucker.
them
Tough
out.
want to
It's
know
sucker
one,
shit.
right?
Now you gonna let me speak because
Go ahead. It's
I
your
ain't
panel. Go
stepped
ahead.
over you. I ain't stepped over you or nothing yet. Again, I'm asking you the same question. Why are you holding this energy now while you on this panel for Zay and you weren't just holding it over there? Nobody brought my name up over there when you was over there with Loyal and Zay and Rafe and whoever else was over there. You brought my name up into
Cause I was making a point, bro.
a point
I didn't
about
say I
what?
didn't throw you. I ain't throw you under the bus.
I
I
didn't
ain't say
say
nothing
that.
bad
I
about
didn't
you.
say that.
None of that, bro.
Bro,
But it's
I'm
out of
saying,
line that you try to do that
why?
to me, though, my
I'm
nigga.
saying, how did I try to do that to you when all
Matter
I
of fact, you
said
did
is,
it low
oh no,
key, nigga. I wouldn't
time
even
out,
trust you to be
time out,
around, and you might rat on a nigga.
time out.
Oh
You the
Lord.
type of nigga to come around and nigga see
Wait.
how. He,
The only
You
way you
looking for
can rat
YouTube
on
nah, you the
friends?
type of
somebody,
nigga to come around somebody to
time
see
out,
how he living, just to
time
go
out. Okay,
gossip about
I
it. That's the
got
type of
you.
nigga you is, bro. That's
But wait a
But you
minute. What do
gossip on
you
your
got to
page all the
hide?
time about
What are
Love
you
Zay.
hiding? What are you hiding if you just on the panel with Zay? What's wrong with that?
you said what?
What do you got to hide if you just on the panel with Zay, brother? And
I
I
was
don't
on
care.
Loyal's panel. That's not Zay's panel.
But you on the I didn't
Just
never
like I was
said
on
it
Root
was
Word's
Zay
panel. That's
panel.
not Zay's panel.
You keep saying it's not Zay panel, and I've
Root
never
Word
said
panel
that.
wasn't my panel neither, and you came out the chat to address Love Zay.
To address you, what address you on what, Zay?
Again, so you came up there and
Zay,
said,
have we
"Oh,
ever talked off of
everybody
YouTube?
talks."
No, answer these questions.
Hold
Have me and
on,
you
how
ever
you
talked off of
gonna ask
YouTube?
me
Do
a
you know who
question
I
but
am?
trying to cut it off
I'm
when I
saying, do you
answer?
know me from anywhere?
Again, when you got on Root
Have we
Word's
sent
panel,
cash
did you
apps
not
and
say, "Aren't you
emails?
the
No.
infamous
So what are you
Love
talking
Zay?"
about? Y'all niggas is weird.
You go either let
Didn't you
motherfuckers
say,
talk
"Ain't
back
you
and
the
forth.
infamous Love Zay that everybody talks about on my panel?" Yeah, my homie Bobby be over there too. They be talking
Yeah,
about you
yeah, I
too. Oh,
said that,
wasn't?
nigga. Yeah, I said that.
Okay, so why you
But I
acting
ain't
like
never
you
asked you to come
didn't
to my
say it?
panel. Have I asked you to come to my
But
panel
why you
before?
acting like you
Have I
didn't
asked you to
say
come to
it?
my panel, Zay?
Have I ever
Wait a
said
minute.
that?
Truth on. If you know you was over there with Zay on Root Word panel, why the fuck you acting brand new like you never encountered this nigga before? You don't know what the fuck going on. That's the whole point that I be making about you weird ass niggas. I don't got no fucking problem with Zay, but how all of a
I
sudden,
don't either, nigga.
if you don't got a fucking problem, then why anytime you niggas got some shit that's time out, don't unmute, bro, then I'm finna let you talk. Why anytime you niggas got some slick shit to say to me, you like, well, you was around Zay. And I'm like, well, goddamn, weren't you just on the panel with Zay? You didn't have to be up there. One Root Word just over here, one Smoke Sick, like all these niggas that you, Mental Ninja, all these niggas that you keep on propping up like they got something, like, and these niggas then disrespecting my kids literally on your
Here you
panel.
go crying again. Here you go crying again, Bobby.
Why am I? Okay, bro. I'm not even finna, because see, I don't even want to be triggered by this whole ass shit that nigga saying. No disrespect to you, Truth Zone, but
No, we good, Bobby. We're gonna leave it at this, man. I'll never mention your name ever again, bro. I'll never mention your
But
name.
I
I
got a
won't give you no
question,
more energy.
Truth
You are this
Zone.
weird ass
I,
nigga you got up here ever again, bro.
I got a
I'm gonna keep
question
doing
for
what
you.
I'm doing.
the weird
do
nigga
what
that
you
you
do.
just
I'm
said
gonna go
that
my
you don't
way,
have a
you go your
problem
way.
with.
And a weird nigga up here.
Right.
Bro,
The
I'm gonna
nigga
keep
that
doing
you
what I
just
do on
said
my
you
channel.
don't have a
Niggas,
problem with.
You didn't meet Zay over here.
niggas gonna tell you fucking with
You didn't meet Zay here. Why you
niggas
can't
gonna keep fucking.
time out? Why you can't stand on that? At
Cause he's
least get
scared.
verbal for
He's
that.
scared his friends is listening in the
Did you
bushes.
meet Love Zay on Bobby Knight panel? Yes or no?
Nope.
I'm about to answer the question. Zach Pat in the chat looking like a
Did you
See,
meet
you worried about
Zay on
looking
everybody
like
Bobby
a
but the
Knight
fat a
panel?
question, my
Brazilian
guy.
homosexual.
You worried about everything but the
All that
With that
question,
weak
my
ass
guy.
comb over.
Wait.
Number
That's
fags over
cool.
here.
That's cool. Did
Your
you meet
daddy a
Zay?
fag,
Did you
and he
meet
raised a
Zay over here?
fag.
Yes or no?
Why do you talk like that?
Bro, okay. Did you meet Zay here? Yes or no?
No, I'm not answering these weird. You trying to bait a nigga in, bro?
No,
Why
he
you
didn't
talk
meet
like that,
Zay
Zay?
here. But
Put
the
some
dad
base.
can't
Now
answer
you
the
asking
question
this
because his
nigga
best
some
friends is
questions
listening
about
from
how
the
the fuck
bushes.
he
He
talk.
thought he was gonna do some shit that can't be done. Fuck
Do
wrong
you
with
mean
you?
right here? Because you keep saying Zay.
Hey, Karma, stay your bitch. Hey, Karma,
Fuck all of that.
stay
You
your.
Bobby,
say,
imagine,
man, come on, cuz you either gonna
imagine
be
this.
regular or
So
answer
again,
the
if he never invited Zay to his page because they never knew of the nigga or who the nigga was, the nigga introduced himself to Love Zay. He just said it.
Realist McCoy, 𝘾𝐤𝙎𝙃, what's up? This nigga come back over here to address some weird ass shit, and
He want to
then
address the
he
chat.
end up saying,
Pussy, address the chat from your chat. How
and
about that?
Karma, you blah blah blah, and Zach,
Karma, you're a meanie. And
Bobby, I'm
Jack
not
Pack, you
finna
got to
answer that
come
question.
over.
You baiting me. How the fuck I'm begging you and I'm asking you, bro? Did you meet Zay over here? Yes or no? Willie Northpaw, what's up with it?
Fuck, I'm begging you and I'm asking you, bro.
Okay,
Somebody got the YouTube playing.
got your YouTube playing, 𝘾𝐤𝙎𝙃.
What's up, Bubby?
You got your YouTube playing in the back, 𝘾𝐤𝙎𝙃. It's an echo.
You said what?
It's an echo. I hear your YouTube.
You got an echo.
Yeah, I hear the voice in the back.
Is it lagging? It's an echo. I hear the echo.
Yeah.
But again, before you say something, Bobby, as you guys clearly hear, the nigga took a year and a day to even say that he actually talked to me on Root Words page. Now he admitting to it. Yeah, I did say that. Yeah, I did say that. So again, if I never knew who the fuck you was, not even on Root Words page, why would I come to your panel? Why would I come to your page? I didn't even know you had a page. You had to come tell me you had a page. Now, what do that sound like? An open invite? Okay, so other than that, my guy, you've been pressed about Zay. Mr. I'm not messy, but I'll let niggas talk about Zay on my panel all day because that's your words, not mine. I don't talk about you, bitch, because you're non-existent. I don't even know you from the community. And I ain't talking about the LGBT, but we can make it that if you need it to be, okay? Other than that, who the fuck are you? Nobody care about you. You on this bitch said, oh, Bobby, now I see the type of person you are. And Mommy Trula, fuck you too. And Zach Pack, you an emotional bitch. Your mama raised you, ho. Your daddy did not raise you. Stop lying to people. And if your daddy did, your daddy got a limp ass wrist like you. Washing windows, pussy. Come wash my windows. I pay you. Fuck. Anyways, Realist McCoy, I know you came up here to address me. Go ahead.
Hey, peace. Peace to everybody. Bobby's nice. Salute to you. Salute to you, Zay. Peace to everyone else. I don't know who. 7:30. I think that's.
Yo, 𝘾𝐤𝙎𝙃, you got an echo.
My bad. 𝘾𝐤𝙎𝙃. Yeah, peace to y'all, man. Peace to the chat, man. Salute to you, Bobby. Appreciate you allowing me up here on your panel. And yeah, Zay. I mean, anything I've said is what I would say to that person, and I don't think whatever I said was any disrespect to you. None. I don't call people. That's childish, calling people fags and all that shit. I'm an adult. I have children, so it's like. So when you said that, that's just out of bounds. Flag on the play. That ain't never me. I don't talk like that.
But I don't respect no men with children that sit amongst men that's talking about a fag. Where they do that at?
Well, it's not a matter of talking about a fag. Now, if I can't control what a person says. While let's say we're talking about God, and then a person brings your name up. I mean, what am I doing here?
Exit stage left. I wouldn't feed into the conversation. I got children. That's what you just said, right?
I can't just wait my turn and say, oh, I ain't listening.
No, you added into the conversation. For a man with kids, I wouldn't be adding myself into any implications of conversations about a fag at all.
I could put express where I stand since the issue was up there. I could say, yeah, because the subject matter was about Bobby. You know what I mean? It was about Bobby, and they always seem to attach Zay to Bobby's name. So cool. So I said, yeah, Bobby have information that I want to know. That's it. You see what I'm saying? And yeah,
but you clearly said there's nothing. You said,
hold on. Let me just hold on real quick. And also, when we're addressing Philly OG, I know these players in this YouTube game, so I'm like, yeah, I remember OG kicked me off because of Bobby and Love Zay on his panel, and then I said, well, OG is the one who promoted Zay's channel, so isn't it ironic that they now have beef? Yeah,
I don't have beef with nobody.
No, that time, no. All right. Well, however, whatever y'all was going through at that time, back and forth with OG, where OG was doing dumb shit and Bobby was following up, and y'all gave a look. I don't have a lot of familiarity with a lot of these people here on these panels.
My thing is this.
Hold on. So you
don't sit on the panel
Say you call me up
and say, oh, well, there's nothing intelligent I can get from a gay man, fag, or whatever word you use in
not what I'm
quotations,
on.
whatever word
No.
you chose to use.
Okay.
Bitch, I
Okay.
never got on no platform that you know of, at least, or at all, and spoke about anything of a gay lifestyle.
I
Can
got
you
that.
agree to that?
I don't listen to all your lives, but from what I've listened to, no, you've never made it an issue
All
about
right, then we
your
good.
lifestyle. Because I mean, Zay, you got to think, man. I've been.
I don't know if he cut out or I cut out. That's my thing. Y'all, I don't know if he's still talking, but I don't know. I don't know. Somebody, mic check, something.
Mic check, mic check.
All right, yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay, yeah. So I'm just saying, like I said in the chat, I don't have a problem with anybody, man. I just want information. That's it. Now, when the subject matter came up, yes, I said I was more speaking on the OG and y'all gave me a lot of information, and I expressed that. I was like, they're very entertaining and they're very informative in the fact that they caught me up to speed on who all these characters were in this shit. Because here I am jumping on panels and I don't know who's who, and you all had the history on all these motherfuckers, so I appreciated that shit. And I expressed that you're very entertaining and you're very logical. And I appreciated that
Not
about you.
logical, neither. Very informational and educational.
No,
That's where y'all niggas keep trying to shortchange me at. I heard what you said.
it's not a
You
matter of
basically
logical.
said you hold on. You said if a man don't know the difference between a man's supposed to sleep with a woman to procreate and reproduce, I can't have him in no type of conversation at all. First of all, half of the niggas you talking to on the panel, do you know their sexuality?
I don't know that. I could only go by what I hear on there. I don't know these folks. I don't know none of these
Right.
people.
So
So I can only
don't
go by
make that
what
assumption about me. Like I don't know the difference between man sleeping with woman. Bitch, I'm well aware.
I
I'm
understand.
well
Look,
aware.
we're all at where we're all where we want to be, right? I'm where I'm at in my understanding and my way of thinking, and I have a certain standard. I have that right to say no. This is not the type of person that I would have a conversation with because here it is. I'm gonna be on a panel saying man should be with woman, and then
And
no,
has I ever disagreed with that? Because we
that
had that not
undermines.
we as me and you, but I had that conversation on panels before. I never disagreed with that.
I'm just saying I don't go on. Let's say Bobby. The other night, Bobby's dealing with this Carmelo Anthony thing, and he's from a different perspective. You know, I didn't hit the link to come up there and say, "Yo, Bobby, man, what you saying is bullshit." I don't undermine people's shit. So I stay in my place. I know where the fuck I feel comfortable, where I can add to something. Otherwise, I'll just listen in. It's just that simple. I don't try you. Hey, I ain't got no problem with you say. I don't pay your bills. I don't do nothing for you in your life. So I don't have the right to tell you how to live your life. Now I have the right to say, yes, I don't agree with that kind of lifestyle. So therefore I stay the fuck away from it. I deal with we live in what
When has
world we
that
live in.
lifestyle been imposed on you, brother?
It hasn't. But
All
if I
right, so let's stop making that a thing with Love Zay. You only know that I'm gay. What does my lifestyle have anything to do with you when I'm talking about educational shit? That don't make sense.
it makes sense to me. It makes sense to me because here it is. Okay, if I'm gonna go around, I'm a raw vegan, and I'm gonna find myself motherfucking talking to people about eating meat and shit. No, I'm just stay the fuck away from them in that aspect. So I
An educated person can learn from anybody, and a man with kids, you should be wise enough to know that. If I never imposed a lifestyle on you, then don't get on no panels and make it seem like that's the only thing I have to offer when it comes to conversation. That's all I'm saying. Because people run with that. Now, you got your own choices, but still, be smart enough and wise enough to know the difference. When somebody's imposing a lifestyle on you and the person not bringing one up at all, y'all niggas bring my lifestyle up. I never bring it up to you.
nah,
That's
man.
all I'm saying.
Like I
They
said,
never
man.
disagreed with man and woman procreating and start. If anything, bitch, I promote that more than I promote any other lifestyle. And if you
Cool.
were smart enough to know about Zay don't rock with the LGBTQ plus IQ, whatever the fuck the other letters is. But y'all will make it like that because of the way that y'all run to all these other panels and act like y'all so uncomfortable around Zay. Bitch, I never did nothing to you to make you feel uncomfortable.
When you say all these other panels, where you see me at? I just got introduced to Truth Zone, and I'm just just like I was on Philly OG's panels, and then I saw that, oh, he
Any
ain't
panel,
somebody I
brother.
want to
Any
rock.
panel where my name is brought up at. Whether you in the
Nah, that's
chat or whether you in the comments.
you
We
crazy.
addressing what you said on Truth Zone, though, yesterday.
Me? No, the only panels I hit is Charles was Truth Zone, and I hit Bobby's a week ago.
Another hating nigga.
That's
Well,
it.
another hating white boy.
But it's, look, anyone knows me, I only have 2 talking points when it comes to my health and this enemy. That's it. Otherwise, I'm in your chat to salute you, hit the like button, and then I listen in, and then boom, I'm gone. That's it. You can't say hitting these panels. I only hit those panels, and when I hit those panels, it's to just share some information that I just came into to share
I
with
just said any and everything involving me. So again, if we talking about health or this enemy, what the fuck that got to do with me?
Exactly. I don't bring your name up. You ain't heard me.
That's what I'm saying. Why be in the presence of? I don't hit panels if they talking about the realest McCoy because I don't. You get what I'm saying? That has nothing to do with me. What your personal life got to do.
But
I
my
don't know you from Adam and Eve, my nigga.
But
I
my
don't
thing is,
care. But
but
one
when you
thing
say
you're not going to do is make it seem like Zay only has one thing to offer, and that's just entertainment. I'm not that type of fag.
nah,
Okay.
look. Nah, you're very entertaining, man. I'm telling you straight.
Not just entertaining. See,
No,
y'all keep trying to shortcut it with entertainment.
hold
I'm
on.
probably one of the most educational niggas you done met on this motherfucker. If you actually take a listen.
No, you very informative too on certain subject matters. I've listened to you throughout the whole when I used to come through because of the OG shit, and then y'all would go to some other subject, and I'm like, damn, that Zay dude is very logical, man. It makes sense a lot of the shit that he say. No, I get you that, man, 100%, man. I get it. I ain't afraid to say that shit.
And
But
that's
at the
all I
same
want to
time,
address.
but at the
I don't
same
really know you like that for me to even
and
too much care. But again, you was another face that I seen on the panel. So I
all
said, if
right.
niggas felt real enough in their stance, stand and talk to me as a man, not as nothing else. You can't be that scared and in fear of Zay to talk. That's all I be saying. People love to link up and group up to talk about Love Zay, and he just so entertaining but messy, and messy but entertaining, and you got to be
Nah, Zay,
careful
come
hanging
on,
around
Zay.
those type of people
Come
and this,
on,
that, and the third. I ain't saying that's what you said.
Come on, Zay. No, I'm saying, Zay, you're very entertaining, man. Come on, everyone in the chat, goddamn, tell this. You are very entertaining, man. I'm telling you that shit, man. I'm telling you straight up. Now that I have a conversation with you, man, you're very entertaining and at the same time very informative and logical. But what I'm saying is, I have my lane, and I'm staying in that motherfucking lane.
But have I ever tried to impede in your lane?
No, you have not. And
All
I'm just
right, so
saying.
stop bringing your
Now,
lane up as if I did something
no,
to
here's why.
obstruct your lane. That's
Here's
that's
why.
not how conversations work.
Here's why.
Nobody cares about your lane when the conversation is about Love Zay. Then you got to put up there. Well, he can't be around me for certain type of conversations. Well, why the fuck I couldn't?
Because I have my lane.
And that's fine, and I'm not trying to intrude on it.
I
But
know.
once
So
again, your
like
lane had nothing to do with the
what I'm
conversation
saying
of
is,
Love Zay.
Zay, this is YouTube. I choose when to get on this motherfucker. This isn't life. So the times that I do get on this shit, I want it to be about what I want out of this motherfucker. I don't go up. I don't have time for the entertainment aspect of this shit. I told Bobby that on when he was on Truth Zone panel. I'm like, I'm not here for the entertainment. I'm just here for the. I know Bobby be like, man, it's entertainment, which I agree with him. But there are times when there's some goddamn information, and I have some information that I want to share.
Well,
So
again, if you were a wise man, a man with children, that is, then you should be able to have intellectual conversations no matter what's the background of the person. Now, I get what you stand on and what you stand for, but once again, you just said my sexuality has never been imposed on you for you not to be able to have those conversations. So for you to not find information means
hold on.
that you're only looking for entertainment whenever you come around Love Zay.
That's not. So now look, right? Like you have a very opposite opinion on Dr. Sebi, right? Boom. Why the fuck am I going to now say, yeah, say you wrong for that shit? I just say, oh, okay, that's his reasoning for what he think, and boom. I hear what y'all say, and I pick my point. I pick my spots on where I can add to a conversation. But I've heard you, man. Some of the things you say is opposite. A lot of it is opposite of what I
So if you have an opposing point on the LGBT community, you don't think I can sit around and listen and engage in the conversation?
But to be honest with you, 100,000. I don't spend any time on the LGBT.
It's just a question. It's
No,
not it's not for literal sake.
I'm answering. Look, when I speak on a panel, I have one focus, and that's who I've identified as my goddamn enemy. Now, a lot of people is not in agreement with that. You know how I go about it? I don't go around it.
And again, I think that's where you men fail at in life. If you're only trying to put yourself around yes men, you'll always get caught up in this type of situation. Zay goes around anytime. I don't give a fuck if a nigga hates Zay. Bitch, if you can't conversate, then guess what? There's the exit button and leave. I'm not here looking for yes men and men to agree with my points and talking points. A real conversationalist and an intellectual can have conversations with the opposing side to get to a meeting ground or a point or no point at all. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, look, Zay, I don't go around the yes men either. But
you just said that.
If the subject, no, I said I go where I can get some information on what
and you never got information from me, so I'm still waiting on where's the
I've gotten a lot of
disagreement, the
information on
disattachment.
you. Actually, I got a lot of information on from you and Bobby and shit. That's what. And matter of fact, y'all the ones who helped me to get the fuck from off some of these goddamn panels. You see what I'm saying? Y'all helped me because I didn't know who these characters were, man. And y'all brought the light and said, "Oh, okay, that's the history." Y'all have the history on a lot of these motherfuckers. I don't. So I'm up here going up there with passion and shit, being sincere and shit. And these motherfuckers this is just entertainment to their motherfucking ass. And I'm not up there for that. So
well,
no,
I clearly told you at the beginning of the conversation that I'm not an entertainer. I'm not here to entertain, but you deem to see me as just that.
Nah,
But other than that, like I tried to get your focus on, Zay is very intellectual. I can have conversations with any and everybody. Okay? So just because you deem me as an entertainer, that's a self thing that you gotta work on. If you can't find the information in the shit that I'm saying because you find the entertaining shit more entertaining, then so be it. But I'm not a motherfucking entertainer, bitch. I come up here and give information, knowledge, and resources.
I didn't say you was an entertainer. I said you're very entertaining though. You
And
got
that's part of the definition of entertainer.
I mean, yeah, I mean, if that's how, but someone could be entertaining while they're being very informative. They got that charisma. They got their wits about themselves. It don't mean that now they're up there saying, I'm here to entertain. That's not necessarily their intention, but they can be entertaining. And I'm sure everyone in the goddamn chat could say that. Some people, there's different ways people say shit, and the ones who people gravitate to, and you're one of those people. You're very entertaining in how you do shit. That's all. I'm not saying that you're limited to just that's what your intentions are, but you're good at that shit. And Bobby is too. A lot of these motherfuckers is entertaining while giving some information. So I mean, I'm not taking away from you by saying that you're entertaining and that's what your intentions are. I hope you're not getting that out the deal. But I just have my lane, man. I just go around people that we can have a decent conversation. And that's it. And I'm on some other shit, man. There's not many people I can have a conversation with. And I've acknowledged that. So I pick my spots, man. That's it. And I have that right, just like you had that right. And I don't have the time to jump around from panel to panel, man. So now I got up with Bobby on some parasite shit, and I'm still waiting to motherfucking get on some motherfucking parasite shit. That's why I be lurking and shit.
Well, it's hard to get to the parasite shit when everybody is so focused on the entertainment shit, or everybody's so focused on who Love Zay is and what Love Zay has to offer.
Yeah,
See,
I
we
know.
just had a very intellectual conversation, so you shouldn't be that scared to talk to a nigga like me about anything. I mean, parasites, I can read you a whole book on parasites if you need me to, but that's not what you niggas is seeking. You niggas is worried about, and I ain't just saying for you, any other individual out there too, y'all seeking other things that has nothing to do with nothing that I brought to you too.
I mean, say at the same time, I'm telling you, my stance on a lot of shit, you'll probably laugh at. I've heard you speak on some of that subject matter, and you laugh at that motherfucker, man. Like, let's say with a Dr. Sabian eating certain goddamn foods, you know what I mean? Dr. Sabian means a lot to me in the sense that he helped me. I've been vegan for goddamn 25 goddamn years. consume is very important to me. And Dr. 𝘾𝐼𝙎 helped me along my journey, but you'll just look at Dr. 𝘾𝐼𝙎 like he ain't shit. Am I gonna come up here and say, Zay, man, that's some bullshit? Nah, just say you have the right to your opinion, your thoughts, your process. Boom. I don't want to argue with nobody either, and I don't want anyone to make any goddamn assumptions that because a motherfucker followed Dr. 𝘾𝐼𝙎, a motherfucker got AIDS and all this other shit. So I mean, it's just I pick my points, man. I listen, I hear somebody out, and if they ain't on what I'm on, I just keep it moving, man. I hear some of your subject matter that y'all speak on, and if I don't agree with it, y'all have that right. That's just where I'm at with it, man. I'm not gonna force a goddamn conversation. That's just not
But
me.
it's usually an open panel. It's not just Zay's world and Zay's
Nah,
opinion. So
man,
you
y'all
think
be
that you're the only other person that rock with Dr. 𝘾𝐼𝙎?
Nah, y'all be clowning motherfuckers, man. Y'all don't look, man. Don't act like y'all nice over in this motherfucker, man. Y'all clown motherfuckers all motherfucking day, man. I see it from a distance, man. Stop that shit. And I'm not setting myself up for that motherfucker, man. You know what I mean? To be 100, man.
I'm just saying in general. Any other open panel, there's plenty of people that don't rock with Dr. 𝘾𝐼𝙎 just because they don't know how to express themselves. Then that's just the personal problem. But over
Yeah,
here, or any panel that I'm usually on, it's usually an open panel where there's people with different opinions on different subject matters. That's usually how open panels go.
But that's where I'm at with it, Zay. I ain't got no problem with you. I ain't never called you no goddamn out your name. I don't know you. I'm not responsible for you. I ain't never did shit for you in your goddamn life. You have every right to be who the fuck you want to be. And but at where I'm at in my understanding is just like, look, I just have a certain standard in order for me to really take a person on a certain level. This, they check certain boxes, man. It's just, what I mean? It's just that's where I'm at because I'm trying to reach a higher level in my way of functioning in this goddamn world right now. And the way that you feel about certain subject matters, man, I'm not gonna waste your time with it, G. It's that simple, man.
Hey, OG, I got a question. Is laughing not a part? Is laughing not a part? Is laughing not a part of being on the higher frequency?
Yeah, laughing is I mean, it is. I mean, I enjoy. Yeah, I mean, that's
All I'm saying, OG, I might be younger than you. I'm just saying sometimes you gotta learn and have fun. That's the best way to do that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I know. Yeah, you're right. But right now at this point in my life, man, I'm so goddamn serious right now. To me, ain't shit to laugh about right now. Ain't a motherfucking thing. Other than, I have 6 babies, man. They keep me entertained, man. You know what I mean? But to keep it all the way, man, I'm telling you, man, right now, I'm serious about this shit right now. That's where I'm at with it. I know what time it is. I know what the fuck's going on. And so that's how I'm approaching it, man. It's just that way. I'll be that one motherfucker that's serious all the goddamn time. Shit ain't.
I dig it.
It ain't no
I
play.
just be like, sometimes that's what makes black men have them heart issues and shit, man. You gotta learn to smile through all this shit. You feel me?
My children make me smile, man. Plenty of smiles
For
all the
shit,
way around.
though.
But I'm just saying, man, right now it ain't no play with me right now. I know what time it is. I see what's going on. I've been on this journey for a minute. And especially after seeing that whole pandemic bullshit, man, it's just like, that's what I'm on, man. But I don't expect anybody else to be on the same shit I'm on. You know what I mean?
Well, people can be serious and still be like, I was like that when I was in the military. I was a serious joker. Like, we're gonna laugh. I'm gonna make you laugh in the middle of a gunfight. You're gonna be like, damn, this motherfucker always playing. But it seems like I'm playing, but I'm super serious. I'm locked in. If you ask me what we doing, what we gotta do, I can repeat it back to you verbatim. You know what I'm saying? But in between time, yeah, when it's quiet, I'm finna make everybody giggle. Stop all that quiet shit. That's how, you know what I'm saying? That's just me. But everybody learn on their own or be on their own way of doing the shit. You feel me?
I don't see how motherfuckers take this shit so serious anyway. When most of these motherfuckers ain't even taking their real life that serious.
Goddamn right.
That's honestly how I feel.
That's the bar.
Boy, everybody is reserved the right to draw the line on their own ideological belief and say where they will go and won't go, and what they will entertain or won't entertain. My thing is, don't be being disgusted is still being entertained. You understand what I'm saying? like looking at something and saying, ew, you still entertained by it. Or you would have turned your TV off on the Kendrick Lamar side of the game. So you can't keep on coming to me and expect me to change my content when you keep turning on going, ew, and you done flip through 50 fucking shows of ew, 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 ew. Like at some point in time, you got to ask yourself, why do I like nasty shit? If I'm perceiving it as nasty and against the community and all this other righteous shit that niggas claim they stand for, you shouldn't even find your way near me then. I should not be in your algorithm. But again, like people say, you know, you content with the content, you entertain. That's all I ever asked to do. Entertain motherfuckers. You happy? Did you laugh? The only moral measuring stick I ever put out there is, hey, don't disrespect no kids. Anything after that, and I ain't got shit to say. I thought that was a stance that any man, woman, or anybody that's sensible could just like stand on that. I don't give a fuck what nobody do in their sexual relationships or in their life, or when they go out into the world. You know, you ain't disrespecting no kids, or you know what I'm saying, scamming nobody, no goofy shit like that. Hey, do what you do.
But Bobby, with that though too, man, is you use this word discernment, man. You know that motherfucking mental ninja ain't shit. You know what I mean? Like his mind is all over, man. I wouldn't even you never see me have a conversation with a motherfucker like that, because anything can come out of that motherfucker's mouth, and he has no level of what's respect and what's not respect, man. So it's kind of on a person to also know who to go around where, because I mean, for him to say that shit, but you already know that motherfucker has no bounds and shit. You didn't know that when you came up on Truth Zone panel and was going and was clowning him because his mother. I mean, it was very informative. The motherfucker didn't deny the shit that his mother was heading that goddamn transgenders in the school. Yeah, but Mental Ninja doesn't think on the logical level, man. That motherfucker's about that play all goddamn day, man. So when you went at him like that, it's kind of like, he has no boundaries, man. Or maybe you didn't.
But listen. Me and Mental Ninja have had plenty of conversation before. That ain't my first time talking to Mental. That's again, when people say, I'm like, they only playing crazy now. They're only playing crazy now. I only know that about Mental Ninja based off conversations he has had with Zay. You understand what I'm saying now, Realist McCoy?
And if Mental Ninja didn't,
I don't know that about Mental Ninja mother from him talking to me. I know that about Mental Ninja mother from a conversation he had with Zay. Am I lying about that, Zay? There wasn't no conversation had with me.
If Mental Ninja was so uncomfortable with being around Zay, then why would Mental Ninja tell me about the porno that he was in, as if you can't go look it up?
Again, another conversation that was not had with me.
I'm saying, for my little time hearing Mental Ninjas on panels, I'm like, nah, that motherfucker weird, man.
He is thought off, but he ain't never, listen, the whole time I've been around Mental Ninja, we done been at it a bunch of times. He done said shit about my wife and this and that. He never disrespected my kids. For him to hear about OG feeling them disrespecting my kids and Key Norfolk, then for him to go over there at Truth Zone and get the leeway to do that. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about.
Mental Ninja only stopped liking Bobby because Bobby used to curse him out and charge him up about him beating on black women out there on the strip in Las Vegas. Every time he got into a fight, he was beating up on the black woman. That was it. But y'all condone that behavior, not I.
And the fact that he was in that hotel room with Chris Cypher.
When Chris Cypher was having the pizza party when they were supposed to fight via YouTube. Yeah.
Again, that's a conversation he had with Zay, not me.
Niggas are so tough. Oh, we
Is
tough.
a pizza party code word?
Whatever
I
they
just
want to
say
make you do.
I always said I told you I ain't never had a pizza party with no grown man. That's some shit we did at school after like this
A
and
sleepover
shit.
pizza party as if you don't live in
Y'all
Vegas
did
too.
good. Yeah, y'all did good on the standardized test pizza party.
Okay.
I guess he passed the test.
Yeah, so that's, you know what I mean. At the end of the day, I'm just not gonna stand for no disrespect to no children, motherfucker. I've been set the creed over here. Like, you can say
That's
whatever you
cause
want to say.
that's cause you got your children and they don't. Mental Ninja don't have custody of his kid. He used to cry to us about that too. Him and the
That's a
baby mama
fact.
don't got custody. But then
That's a
he could talk
fact.
about kids all day.
And that's what's weird, because it's like, bro, for you to go over the True Zone because y'all niggas feel like it's some type of, now y'all get to what True Zone say, rebrand yourself and act like y'all just so mysterious now that 𝘲𝑍 didn't exist. Now you looking like a fucking dummy, because it's like all of this shit that you said about this man, now that he here to answer for himself, don't nobody want to come up and say the shit that they was just talking a second ago. It
I'm
don't
not
make
gonna
sense
answer
that
that. You're
True
not gonna
Zone let
put
that
me in a
nigga sit up
box.
talk about it. How can I put you in a box? That's what's the weird shit about it. Like, how can a nigga come over and say, Bobby, I'm not gonna let you put that smut on my name? What smut did I put on your name by just playing the video of you on Loyal Pain? I didn't add no context to it. I didn't say, hey, look at him over there. I just said, let me play this video, y'all. And the first person popped up in the chat was True Zone. You putting smut on my name. See, now you got me associated in the middle of some shit. I'm like, bro, you can't be in the middle. Like, bro, how can I didn't force you to go over there on the panel with these people. What you smoking?
Oh man, this YouTube shit is hilarious, man.
I'm not for, like, realist McCoy. What it like? I'm not, nobody forcing y'all hand. Why do y'all got these starch standpoints? Like, man, a nigga can't find, you not finna find me just kikiing on no nigga panel with OG Philly and just acting like I don't see OG Philly there. I know how to remove myself. Every conversation ain't worth having. So if y'all feel that way about 𝘲𝑍, y'all sure don't stand on it. You sure don't stand on it. And woke is the new sleep. Why are you so ready to just get on the panel with Zay so you could curse him out about him being gay? Something that he already felt like. True Zone, are you crazy? Do you know how dumb you sound launching the type of insults you launching at a gay man? Like, is these niggas even thinking? That's like a nigga coming up to me being like, F you, Bobby, you go eat some coochie. That's all you do is eat coochie. You freaky coochie eater. Like, I don't know. Bro, I don't know if you insulting me right now or you
Freak Bowl
telling me my
3000.
life. You telling me my life story? Like, what you trying to, like, what you doing right now, gang? Like, don't you like, I like, it ain't hard to assume that SMD to Zay probably ain't the insult that's gonna land the same way as it's gonna land. What's wrong with y'all? Man,
They
I just
told
want
you
to smoke my.
put
I
the
just want to
pussy
smoke my
down,
weed,
Bobby.
man. I just want to
Put the
smoke my
pussy
weed.
down.
I shouldn't have said that because they taking it to a whole nother level. Nah, man, I don't mean it. I take it back.
This head went up after you said that.
Yeah,
Oh,
pick a
yeah.
pussy up. Pick a pocket pussy up. Go to the store.
Yeah.
Get a random pussy. I don't give a fuck what you do at this point. Get away from me. Yikes. And that's, hey, listen. At the end of the day, here go the realest shit right here, realist McCoy. Content. All these niggas sit up here and lie to themselves about the simple fact that they content creators. Right? Nothing to toot my own horn, but I know I'm not bad for nobody content. But what's crazy is that you could watch certain niggas like Woke is the New Sleep go from small panel to small panel. Niggas like Greedy Vegan, that fat bitch Chrissy when she was around, and they so jealous, they so unentertaining, they so unlikable that the jealousy that they hold can't be hidden, and they would rather fuck everything up and just like, no, I don't want nobody to play at this basketball court but me and my 3 homies, and you niggas never get a 5-on-5. It'll just be you 3 niggas playing 21 for the rest of your fucking life. Sad. The most defeatist thing I always hear from these weak ass conscious content creators is, I ain't get on YouTube to get no big following. I just got on here to get out the truth. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You could have did that shit outside somewhere with a bullhorn. I ain't get on here to be nobody but to tell the truth. It's 10 million niggas on here telling the truth, dog. We didn't need your truth. You could have put that truth on a t-shirt and sold more of them bitches than getting your goofy ass on here talking. Cause don't nobody want to hear you talk, window man.
Oh, come on.
Put that shit on the window stick, man. Fuck that.
Oh, man, come on, man.
Nobody want to hear these niggas talk.
He just in his feelings right now. That don't mean you got to go down to his level, man. You always big up truth.
He can't be in this
funny
feelings.
though.
His daddy raised him.
I'm funny. If your daddy worked for you, dog, don't talk to me. I'm funnier than you. I'm more entertaining than you. That's what I'm saying. I'm talking some other shit that's the reality of what niggas on YouTube for. You on this bitch washing windows and kicking consciousness with niggas that's breaking down 2-year-old gematria. You up there with niggas like you up there, bro. How can you talk shit to me when I done seen you sit on a panel with Mind's Eye after that nigga go, yeah, man, and you know, like they say stove, and you know, like when you get a stove and you like the gas, right? And it's like when you pass gas, but if you like that match, it's gonna burn down the house, right? That's like the methane that come out the cows. And a nigga say all that, and then he be like, yep, that's deep, Mind's Eye, for goddamn sure. So if you could sit around that stupid ass shit, don't say nothing to me, man. Them window chemical fumes that got to your stupid ass. How you gonna sit up there and talk to Blue and tell Blue, man, get your ass out of here. You got a white mama. Dog, are you talking to your children? I don't understand some of these niggas, bro. How do you lay down with white women and then produce beautiful babies and then get on here to tell to somebody else grown baby that, man, your mama a white lady. Dog, so what? When you go get older, when your children get older, you go look at them and say, yeah, even though I fuck your white mama, she ain't shit, nigga. And y'all ain't shit neither for having a white mama. Yep. Blame your daddy. Your daddy laid with a Neanderthal and now y'all on the planet. What? Man, bless them babies. Get away from these weirdos, babies. White ladies, take your babies and run to the wilderness of New Hampshire. Get away from these baboon niggas. They go poison your babies with all type of weird pseudoscience. Get them motherfuckers in good Ivy League schools right now so they could keep conquering the free world or some stupid ass shit. I don't know.
They some weak ass niggas. My daddy raised me, bitch. You not the only person with a dad out here. The fuck? That's not an insult. When did I ever say I didn't have a dad? Like what? My dad raised me. You was the same chump nigga that sat on the panel with me and said that your bosses used to talk to you any kind of way. So why you ain't spaz out on them like you tried to spaz out on me? If your daddy raised you.
If your daddy raised you, would your daddy approve of you being up there talking with 𝘿𝐼𝙈 the other day? What would your daddy
His
think of
daddy
that?
probably would be sitting right there in attendance.
Or he might say the shit Sir Drop said. That's a woman.
Yeah, and y'all gotta stop running with the tranny narrative. Like, my God, it's been 3 years of y'all still saying that's a tranny, that's a tranny. Who said that? Who said that? Y'all listening to one person, Key Norfolk, who thought he was dating a tranny online and said it was me. He didn't say I was a tranny. He said he was dating a tranny online and he thought it was me. That's the difference. I never told you bitches I was a tranny.
Yeah, aka Keith Norfolk got catfished by Instagram transsexual.
Yeah, like the fuck?
Y'all got to take that conversation up with Keith Norfolk. And y'all know that nigga be drunk off all type of drugs, so ain't no telling what type of, like, he be so gone off of it. Ain't no telling what type of weirdo freakiness he get into in the dirty hills of Arkansas. Them niggas swim in parasite filled hot spring water, so I don't even know if them niggas now they're controlled by humans no more.
But I still want to know this. How is the shit show so messy if niggas can sit on panels on your page and talk about kids and fags all day?
That is the great question. Because the only reason I even brought this shit up about Truth Zone is because this nigga spent 2 hours today talking about some shit that's 18 years old and trying to nigger explain him being on a panel with Loyal, and I'm just up there to see my nigga Loyal. Bro, when did my nigga Loyal even become a term for you? You don't know fucking Loyal.
He still ain't answered that question either. But was quick to say, my homie Loyal and Rafe and Coppertone was up there, and then Loyal clearly told me you never been to his chat or on his panel before. That was the first time you ever hit his link. He was actually surprised. You're the only person over there with no friends. So what made you hop on there? Just like the day with Root Word. It was literally just me and Root Word on the panel and me cursing out the chat, Heike to be exact. Okay? I was cursing out one person in the chat. What made you hit the panel that day? Just say, oh,
Niggas
my
be
homie
too
Root
fucking
Word?
curious. Fucking get your curious ass out here. Y'all don't be wanting to know nothing but want to know everything. So curious ass on somewhere.
But they don't want to answer the questions now. Because now, at first, I was lying when I said it. That's what he said. Oh, you lying. I never talked to you on the other panel. And then when he said it the second, third time, oh, well, you're not lying. I was there. But have I ever asked you to hit my panel? Bitch, I didn't even know you had a page. I
This
just knew
nigga
you
was
hopped on
talking
Root Word's
about cash
page.
out. Did I tell you to send me a cash out? Well,
Yeah, like,
nigga, when
what
did
the
we
fuck?
get
When did
there?
I say any of that?
You keep saying I was on Zay panel. I never said that. I just said you was up there with Zay. Like, what's the big deal about that?
He said you was on a panel with Zay. Why do you keep trying to switch the words around to make it fit your narrative? So you can say, oh, a nigga lying because he said I was on Zay panel. No, he did not say that. He said you were on a panel with Zay, and he played the panel for you. Oh, I was on my nigga Loyal page. Nigga Loyal don't know you. He only met you on Smoke Signal page. He didn't even know you had a page. So why are you
Again, all of
lying?
this my nigga shit and my homie shit. Like, y'all niggas prove again the loneliness that fills your life. Goddamn it.
And don't forget, I was literally on Coppertone page right before we went to Loyal page, right? So you had to have been watching from Coppertone bushes since that's your nigga too. That's your nigga too. So you was watching from the bushes, and then you followed us over to Loyal's page. That's what you did.
Yo, niggas is losers, yo. That's all it is, yo. What's good,
And
bro?
and
Just
why they
popping Zay.
didn't? Why they ain't say? Why the same thing don't go for Coppertone and Loyal? And this ain't no shots at them because you know I'm cool with them. But why you didn't call them weird for having Zay up there and this, that, and the third and that? Why you ain't say that when I was just literally on their page
Yeah.
3 days in a row? But it took for woke in your sleep to make you feel that way. That's weird. You're a 40-year-old man with kids, supposedly, that you don't have custody of, and you got to listen to another nigga who probably don't have kids at all. Because he spent his whole time on YouTube trying to see where Bobby go and where's they at. Like, what the fuck? Niggas is weird. Niggas is weird.
Yeah, it's beyond weird at this point, man. Like, y'all got free reign to do whatever y'all want to do, but somehow y'all find y'all way back to this same conversation. And honestly, it only get brought up when somebody is trying to defend somebody that disrespected some kids or on some weirdo PDF file time. This the only time niggas find time to like throw this conversation out there.
Every time.
And like I told them, man, hey, y'all got free reign to disrespect kids. If that's what y'all doing over there, cool. I ain't finna be a part of that shit. So don't get
And
mad at
stop
me because I
making it
don't want to
as
be
if
down with the little goof troop tribe.
I was the only co-host over here, my nigga. Like, it literally was over 4 different women. Humble and Popcorn, K-Dub, Valley, probably, what's her name? The one girl. It was plenty of women over here and men. Y'all niggas sit on panels with just straight niggas all day, all night and talk about a fag. That don't make sense to me. But then say, oh, well, you had him as your co-host. Bitch, it was more than one person over here. More than one.
I never seen these niggas talk to nothing above a truck driving dyke on their panels. And no disrespect to the dykes that drive trucks, but if all you could produce is a bitch that got finger waves and Timberland boots, don't talk to me.
Yeah, well, undercover
Lord have
smoke for you.
mercy.
That's why I think it's weird. And
Nothing against finger
I
waves.
told him on Loyal Page, I said these niggas are either obsessed, stands, or fans. They just don't know what side they want to be on. Clearly. And you one of them, because you didn't have that smoke. Every time you saw me and talked to me, you didn't have that type of energy. You literally was on some, oh, Bobby comes over my page and they always talk about you. Why would you allow niggas to talk about me if I'd never been to your page before? And you keep saying that. I never invited him on the panel. So what would be the point of them sitting on your panel talking about me? What would be the point?
Again, woke is the new sleep. He's the only nigga that like they find ways to bring these conversations up where they don't apply. Nigga, before I ever went around Truth Zone, the first time I went around this nigga panel, it was like, man, you known out here in these YouTube streets, Bobby. All they talk about you is you and Love Zan. I'm like, well, why the fuck they telling you about this shit and all that? Why is that a conversation if you niggas don't condone in that type of quote unquote behavior so much? Y'all so enamored with this shit. Y'all so quick to throw this word community out there, and you niggas ain't helped none of these niggas that have been locked up or really fucked up with the police or had some serious injury in real life in these YouTube communities.
Yeah.
Niggas ain't tough, but they to be up here and online. That's all. Bitch, I don't understand. I don't understand. Y'all niggas be so tough in circles and groups. But when I'm around, you niggas be on hush mode. Now it's, I'm gonna pull up on you in real time. I wish you would, bitch. Yes, to get wiped just like them windows. The fuck? You're weird, my guy. I always thought you was weird. I always wonder how you found me out of all these pages. Where did this nigga keep appearing from?
Did I miss something yesterday? Because he kept talking about yesterday. I don't know if I was listening. I know he started arguing at the end, but where? I thought y'all had resolved it. I don't know.
I
Well,
don't
not
know.
you. That was him and Bobby, but yeah, that nigga started going crazy.
I don't know. I guess because they keep bringing it up on his panel. and he don't want to dismiss it off of his panel, which that's what I was going to ask him. If you don't want any involvement with a fag, what's the point of having that conversation on your panel if you never met me before? Supposedly, that's what you're saying. How intriguing could it be to talk about one gay person on the panel of a nigga that never met the person before? Supposedly, that's what you were saying. And why is it so shocking when they discovered that you talked to me on multiple other panels? Yeah?
What you say?
No, I was saying, for him to act like he never talked to me before, what would be the point of having a whole bunch of niggas on the panel talking about me if you didn't know who I was?
Right.
I didn't even know of a Love's Day. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did, brother. Yeah, the fuck you did.
Yeah, popcorn. Years later, and they still rolling and stumbling out of closets. DJ Overtime, what's up with it? Salute. Eustace, what's up with it? They still finding their way onto the rollerblade parade, I guess. I don't know. I can't help you, brother. I'm just here to make jokes, man. I'm just here like Marshawn Lynch, so I don't get fined. I can't guide you. I can't guide you through your psycho pseudo low vibrational homophobia, brother. Like it ain't got nothing to do with me. You got some internal demons that you need to exercise and ask yourself about what you got going on with your antennas.
What story was you reading before that happened, though? I forgot. We don't got so far away from it. Oh, was it the one about the crackhead winning $1 million? Was that the
$1 million
last story?
crackhead?
Yeah, the $1 million
or the nigga on
rich
the ship.
ass junkie.
Or the nigga on the ship.
Yeah, the dude on the ship. Yeah, called him in. Oh, yeah, that was funny too. That's crazy. Okay, I thought one of them might have triggered this, but that don't make sense. Unless maybe that was him calling in and threatening.
Oh man, nothing triggered this.
You being a bitch ass nigga and you being a fag, you being a whole ass nigga dilutes any information or knowledge that you have. I can't
dilute any information. I don't got no information or knowledge for you niggas.
Nigga. You was over there cheerleading that fag nigga to get at me, bro, just now, nigga.
Listen to his voice. He about to cry.
Nigga, you was in the background. Get him, Zay.
He about to cry.
Like I said, I'll never let a bitch ass nigga like Zay knock my hustle. Yeah, I wash windows, Zay. Yeah, I'm proud of what I do. Yeah, I wash windows. Yeah.
Struck a nerve.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm proud.
Struck a nerve.
Get out here,
these niggas
is windows
pressed.
And get on my knees and suck dick every day like you. Like you two freak ass niggas over there.
Triggered.
Because I told him that was my occupation. I get on my knees and suck dick all day.
Triggered.
Good one, guy. Good one.
Triggered.
Nigga, I ain't got nothing to do with this freak ass shit y'all niggas got going on.
You triggered, brother.
This nigga got my panel playing right now.
I know, cause you been watching my shit. Look, how would you watching this shit? So of course you know I got your shit panel.
This nigga sitting in the basement all day.
Man, you content.
For content.
You content right now.
Go outside. This nigga ain't even got a car.
You content right now, brother. Yes, you content right now, true.
So notice all his real feelings are starting to show now. But just a second ago, I'm so cool.
I've been noticed these niggas' real feelings. This is why I've been telling niggas, bro, don't expect nothing from me, my niggas. You think I'm slow truths on like I'm looking at you niggas like y'all some friends or some shit? After y'all let niggas disrespect me like that and I'm around you niggas, man, come on, man. You content.
Get blocked too. Once I figure out how
I'm gonna block you.
I'm blocking you now, brother.
You fake fuck.
I'm blocking
Moody's
you.
ass.
Moody's ass. I'm boot you. I'm gonna boot you.
No, bro, you a bitch ass nigga.
I'm gonna boot you. You going viral.
No more.
I'm gonna show you how. I'm gonna show you how he really feels.
You don't like accountability.
This is how he really feels right here.
Police! Help! Police! Like I said, you the type of nigga hang around a nigga. soon as you get mad, nigga, you tell a nigga wife that you cheating on him. What type of bitch nigga you are?
That's what you need right now,
You
True
cheating on
Zone.
your
You can't try
wife
to
for
put
the
everybody
clout?
in
That's
that
what you
same box.
saying,
Nigga,
True?
you and Love Zay been in cahoots with each other for years, nigga. Talk about them back room conversations y'all had.
We
Y'all
talked
niggas
about
got
room.
dirty
it.
secrets on
We
each
just
other.
talked
And
about
y'all
it.
We
niggas, and
was
y'all
all
niggas
just talking
project
about it.
and
It's in the
deflecting. Y'all
Discord. You want
running.
to
There was
join? I'll
plenty of
put the
people
link
Y'all
out
niggas know
there.
there.
damn
Plenty of
well, nigga. Y'all
witnesses.
niggas was
There was no
I'll
pocket
put the
extra
change
link in the
backdoor
niggas.
Discord so we
conversation.
can talk
Deep
offline,
cover
brother.
ass
If
niggas.
that's what you want to
You
do.
know, Bobby, you know deep down inside, nigga, what you
But
did was
Bobby,
wrong.
so he
You know,
felt
you
this
ain't had
type
no
of way,
business
but wanted your
exchanging
private
news with
phone
that fuck
number so you
nigga.
could talk to him
And
offline
plus,
because
a
you think the
nigga
two
told
gay.
me,
Right.
a nigga got you on the video clips talking about your dick size to Love Zay, nigga. Don't you got a
What?
wife, nigga? Why you talking about your dick size to another man, bro?
Play the clip then.
You zombie ass nigga. That's what I'm
See, they
saying.
got a room with any near.
All
So
this
if he
fuck
knew
shit you
all
be
of
doing on
that,
YouTube,
then why he
it
still want to be
dilutes
buddy
the
buddy with
information
you?
that you
He must
have.
have was
Just
enticed
like
by
with
the dick
Love Zay, I
size, huh?
can't take a nigga
Right.
serious. He can be Einstein. If
Now
I
they
hear a nigga
picking
talking
up
like
anything.
Love Zay,
Here's
I'm
a video
automatically
clip
shutting
of
down.
Bobby
I ain't listening to
talking
this fuck
about
nigga.
this with Love Zay
Yeah,
and
I know you
talking
over there
about that
streaming my
was other.
live too.
What
You
nigga
bitch
got
ass
that
nigga.
video clip? And I'm telling you right now, bro.
You love your kids so
On
much. Get your bitch
everything
ass
I
off
love.
YouTube. Go spend time with your kids. Then, if you love your
If a nigga has some shit like that on me, do you think a nigga will be sitting back after they talked all this shit about me, holding on to some shit like that, saying, "Yeah, man, guess what I just found the other day when I was cleaning out my console in my car, a clip of Bobby Knight and Love Zay." Now, man, shut the fuck up. Calm down, True Zone. But I'm gonna give you the content that you're looking for today, my brother. Because why? Because for one, you too comfortable saying all of this homoerotic shit out your mouth. I never said nothing homosexual about you and Zay. I just said you was on the panel with the man. And look at the feelings that's coming out of your body.
Spiraling out of control.
You losing your fucking mind. You crashing right now, brother. And nobody told you to go on Root Word or motherfucking Loyal Panel. You crashing right now. All because I said, hey, ain't that True Zone over there in that building? And you done came running out the building with your gun cocked. Bobby, don't tell niggas I was over here. I'm like, nah, nigga, I just thought you ain't be over here, nigga. What you act like you up in there doing something crazy? Is you smoking dope?
To keep it all the way though, I don't even think you mentioned his name. You just said why y'all ain't talking about other people that was. I don't even think you said a name though. You just
I
made
didn't.
yeah, you didn't even
I
make a
didn't. But
you
they
just
triggered, bro, because
yeah.
if a shoe fits you, bro, you gonna be the first one to like. But this shoe right here fit a lot of niggas, real as McCoy. It fit a lot of niggas. It even fit Woke is the New Sleep. Even if he keep wanting to spin it like the only reason I hit the panel so I could get up there and tell the faggot he was a faggot. Like that's your reason. Do you feel me, realist McCoy? Like, this the sense that niggas is making out of themselves. That's the only reason I got up there to talk to him so I could let him know about himself. You don't think he know who he is? Like, what's y'all dilemma? If this not y'all type of content, bro, you don't gotta entertain it at all, but you entertain it and let me know that you entertain, my brother. You are thoroughly entertained.
I need help. This was not the
They
energy
didn't
to
delete
create
it. They didn't
content.
deleted K-Dub
Kids for
comment
entertainment
instantly.
talking point. You freak ass nigga. All y'all, your whole channel is based off deflecting and rejecting. Yeah, for sure, Naga. Yeah, niggas real deal freaks.
Naganiji, salute to you.
The nigga from Africa. The fuck?
The
That nigga
African.
gotta suck dick to get clothes on his back, bitch.
Jesus
Christ.
You probably one of the kids that helped in
Stay your
Africa.
weak
Sit
ass
your weird ass
around me.
there.
Keep your weak ass from around
Feeding
me.
the Children Foundation ass niggas. Sit
1
your
minute
weird
you in
ass.
the chat. Surely you the same motherfucker that Marco said you said out your own mouth, Karma. You said, why do people got Bobby around? I don't like this nigga. Didn't you say that, Karma, about Bobby?
Oh, not you pillow talking.
You're the snakes,
let
you're
the
the
talk
fags,
coming out.
you're the bitch nigga. Change the channel to you're the bitch nigga, Bobby.
Damn flag on the goddamn play.
So the same thing he said Bobby was doing that.
Wait, wait a minute. Hold on, time out.
I need help.
Didn't this nigga just come over here and call me all type of snitches? Hold on. Realist McCoy, but wait a minute. Didn't he just call me all type of snitches and say niggas don't do this and that, and the first thing you run to is, hey, Karma, didn't you tell me Bobby was a bitch nigga and all that? But hold on, Realist McCoy, this what he failed to realize. Anything Karma done said to somebody else on the panel, she done said to me in the chat before.
And to me,
why you think it ain't nothing that nigga finna tell me that Mommy Chula said that she ain't came over here and said herself already. So you think that's like, you saying some new shit?
But hold on too though, man. That's that double talk shit though. Cause I mean, he said Karma was the one that put him on to you, and then she gonna turn around. I don't know, man. This shit is.
Why would then she go turn around and tell you, my Bobby over here, you shouldn't fuck with him? None of that makes sense, right?
Come on, Truth Zone, man. Don't go out like this, man. Come on.
But this is what I'm saying. He bringing up old shit that she said about me, which is true. But I'm saying it don't apply to today. So you saying she said that is like, yeah, she said that, but that ain't no shit that she said when she told you that, hey, go over there to Bobby Knight page. It can't be, because why would she even tell you to come up? Do you see the logic in these stupid ass niggas?
Come on, Truth Zone.
How you gonna bring up a conversation me and Mommy Chula had years ago and then try to apply that shit like it's yesterday?
Truth Zone, if you're listening, man, don't go out like this. Just calm down, man. It ain't no big thing, man. I mean, God damn, Zone. Come on, man.
You're spiraling, brother. You're spiraling, Truth.
When they found out he was
and it's like bringing y'all kids up. Nigga, fuck you and your kids if it's like that then.
Oh, there it is.
Come on.
There it is. There it is.
What'd he say?
Nigga, fuck you and your kids if it's like that, nigga. There it is. I told you. I told you, bro. Didn't I tell you that
call it. You call it.
Oh, didn't I tell you that Trip? They want leeway to disrespect kids. They don't stand on that for real. Didn't I tell you that this really why they hate me? This really why they hate me, Realist McCoy, because I really stand on that. And inside their body, they like, bro, I don't get to see my kids. Y'all always hear this nigga with kids playing in the background, laughing and shit. And he talking out this nigga, fuck you and your kids.
Damn. I see, man. That shit right there, man. That shit right there.
Nigga, fuck you and your kids if it's like that then. Nigga, I come in guns blazing, nigga. I see your bitch ass over there.
Damn, boy.
Damn. I told you that nigga mama raised him. Daddy raised him. Your mama must have had a mustache.
Fuck, nigga.
The one you don't got.
And if I see your bitch ass over there on Q-Butter panel, nigga, I'm gonna call your bitch ass out too.
He said, if I see you on Q-Butter panel, I'm gonna call you out. So now you playing. Now listen, this is what I'm saying, Realist McCoy. This they playing. Now listen, this how dumb Woke is the New Sleep is. Woke is the New Sleep tried that same shit. He said, you over here with Q Butter now, I'm gonna call you out. And them niggas let Woke is the New Sleep on the panel, right? And Woke is the New Sleep said, watch this. And he played the clip of Zay on my panel. And they was like, okay. And he was like, see, I told you it was a gay man on this panel. Hold on real quick. And them niggas was like, so that's what we wasting all this time for, so you could play a clip of a gay. Them niggas like, nigga, if you don't get the fuck out of here with this. This is what I'm trying to tell these niggas. They don't understand that them niggas do not give no fuck about this petty ass therapy session shit that y'all niggas entertained by. Y'all are the entertainment at this point. Remember, this the shit show. Y'all the ones that come and act like niggas really give a fuck about, oh man, Bobby over there. Man, come on, dog. You're looking, you're crashing. You're crashing, brother.
Co-host, nigga. I'm gonna let all them niggas know about your bitch ass ways, nigga. But not catch you with on Q Butter's panel. Fuck, nigga.
No, you still looking for friends?
I come in guns blazing, nigga.
How many of us have them?
You gotta leave your channel, bitch, nigga. I'm gonna catch you over there. Watch.
Oh.
This is wild.
My kids, man, I don't give fuck you. Fuck Zach Pack. Fuck you and your kids.
Zach Pack. How the niggas in the chat got you bothered?
But not catch you with on Q Butter's panel. Fuck, nigga. I ain't got nigga. I ain't shit.
Bobby,
nigga.
what you do to this man, man? God damn. What you do to this dude, man?
You gotta leave your channel, bitch, nigga. I'm gonna catch you over there. Watch.
Hell to the no, man. This sounds like some real.
To my kids is, man, I don't give fuck you, fuck Zach Pack, fuck you and your kids.
Okay, brother. What are we supposed to do with that? You don't even know Zach.
This is some wild shit.
That nigga's like bringing y'all kids up. Nigga, fuck you and your kids if it's like that then.
Truth Zone went from Truth Zone to Truth Hurts. Stand in your truth, my guy. That's all.
Man, I ain't about to let these niggas get me out of my zone, man.
You been out your zone. The fuck?
Like I said, after this, I'll never mention your name again, nigga.
You shouldn't have never mentioned it in the
Never
first place.
again, nigga. You're killing me, man! Just because I know, nigga, what type of nigga you is, bro. You switching around for content. Always in the most virgin. Fine.
He needs some milk.
I was feeling sorry for you for a little minute. Like, man, damn, these niggas be on this nigga's head. Every nigga that ever came on my panel said the same thing about you, bro.
Obsessed niggas that came to your panel.
That's standing behind that motherfucking fag.
Use your common sense.
Cheerleading them on. Get him, 𝘲𝘼. Get him.
That's stupid.
Get this nigga Truth Zone.
Use your common sense.
You got. That's all, brother. That's
girl,
all.
that whatever that damn thing is over there, bro. Yeah, this
You
nigga's a sex worker,
brother.
Yeah, I
the whole
watched Windows.
fag beat
Nigga,
you.
You a sex worker, nigga. You a motherfucking. You a call trans call, motherfucker.
You called me, huh?
Transit Express, motherfucker.
You called this sex worker trans, didn't you?
Weird ass niggas, man.
You got rejected, did you?
This is what they do. They want to put real stand-up niggas and all that gay ass shit they got going on. Bobby, you've been having this shit you've been going through this shit for years, nigga. Way before I even knew who the fuck you
I thought he was
bro.
new to all of this. What
In
happened?
all actuality, I wish I never came across your bitch ass.
Oh,
Marco Pie, what's good, my nigga? Man, come up here and chop it up with me real quick, bro, man. Fuck
Come
this
up
nigga,
here and
Bobby.
chop it up.
Oh, come up here and chop with me, man.
You said that shit about Bobby.
You was right, man. You was right,
I
man.
ain't take heed to what niggas was saying, bro. This nigga's a whole bitch. You don't try, like I told you, all this stemmed from yesterday. This nigga gonna try to holler. Truth Zone, you was on a panel with Loyal, nigga. I wasn't on Loyal's panel. I wasn't on motherfucking 𝘲𝘼𝙎's panel, nigga. I was on Loyal's panel, nigga. Get it right.
He never said you was on my panel. I don't even have panels, brother, for him to say that.
Nigga, this was your co-host, nigga. Y'all had conversations in the back, nigga.
Come on, Truth Zone, man. Come on out that zone.
You trying to deflect and point your finger at other niggas, man, to cover up your own goddamn dirt, nigga.
This bullshit, Truth Zone.
That's all I see you do, bro. You don't take accountability for shit, bro. You don't. You know you don't.
That's fucked up, man.
Yeah, your wife probably hates you, nigga. She probably hates the fact that you sit in the basement all day,
crashing out
in front of a computer screen, nigga, instead of going out getting a job.
Crashing.
This dude is crashing. He drunk.
He need help.
Nigga.
No seatbelt on. That motherfucker gone, man.
Get that nigga a tampon.
I highly doubt you.
He on one.
Damn.
I don't want to hear no knowledge from you, nigga. No music, none of that shit from you, nigga. You used to fraud ass nigga, bro.
Go play Bobby 3 on the page right now.
Aww. Goddamn, so
the views is going up, Truth Zone.
So he that upset because you was really on the panel with 𝘲𝘼𝙎. Like, brother, there was no lie there.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Zay. This is
why are you spiraling
I
out?
didn't say nothing else, but he was on the
realest report. Next time I go to
All I
panel,
said
nigga,
was
Bobby, if I
you
catch
was
your
on
ass
the
out of
panel
pocket,
with
nigga,
Zay. I didn't
your
say
ass gonna
niggas
get put
was
on your
talking
ass gonna get put on
crazy.
Front Street.
I didn't say
All
niggas doing nothing wild. I just said, bro, you was up there with Zay. That nigga said, what?
Watch when I catch your bitch
You
ass
exposing me. Why would you do
You gotta leave that panel and channel sometimes, fuck nigga.
Come on,
talking
man.
about you don't
This
want
nigga
drama.
said I gotta leave my panel and channel like it's a real street. Hold on.
Yeah.
This nigga said I gotta leave my panel like
He
it's
gonna
a
catch
real
you lacking outside in
I'ma
the
catch you out
YouTube.
He
there
said this shit like I'm on a real porch,
YouTube.
peeking around the corner like, wait a minute, before I go to 𝘾𝑝, let me make sure before I step off the porch, if ain't no niggas over there that's gonna shoot
Gomez
me.
leave the link.
What the fuck is he talking? Bro, man, y'all, Truth Zone. Don't you know them niggas laugh at you, dog? Don't you know them niggas look at you niggas like y'all are the retarded kids that got sent to the trailer the trailer classrooms in the back of the school. Them y'all, my nigga. True Zone, that's you. That's why you inhaling window cleaner fluid for the rest of your life, man. Don't nobody want
wipe
them
on, wipe off,
chemicals
nigga.
on their motherfucking body, cuz it don't take a high
And
school
yeah, I clean
diploma
windows for a living, Zay.
to wipe a fucking squeegee. Right. Why do listen, Zay, why do these niggas always come around me and you be having more information about these niggas than I do? I don't even know this nigga clean windows.
Yeah, remember he used to drive a Benz and he used to be so materialistic.
Zay, I swear to God,
and
I
all this
don't
other
know
stuff.
none of all this shit you saying, Zay, I don't know.
He told me that on Loyal's panel. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why he
How
wasn't so
the
comfortable
fuck
enough to call me a fag
my
when he was
rhythms
telling me about
McCoy.
his ad
How the
libs.
fuck he told Zay Mo about it? I done been around this nigga for damn near 3 weeks.
I just met the nigga on
And you
Root
mean to tell me in 2 conversations, Zay know, he done divulged all this shit to Zay. See, this my homeboy shit, man. Pat my homeboy. Y'all 2 pat my homeboy on the motherfucking panels, man. God damn.
Yeah,
Stop
because
divulging all
Bobby was
your
up there telling
information.
that about his dick size. But how long have you known that information and still been begging to be Bobby friend?
Come on, dog.
Something ain't adding up there, brother.
You mean to tell me you and another nigga sat back and said something about me having a conversation about my dick size on a panel, and I'm around my babies. That's what I don't really want to say. But on a panel, and y'all just talk freely like that amongst each other, and then just go sit down in the house.
Mm-hmm. It's given down low tendency and behavior. Most down low men don't like to be seen with a gay person. And I understand, brother. I understand. That's why you was trying to hide the fact that you met me on Root Words page. I'm not answering that. Okay, yeah, maybe I did. And because I don't lie about shit. I don't know what Woke is the New Sleep told you, but nigga, I am fact checker of the year. I ain't gotta lie about nothing.
You've been messy,
I don't know
nigga. You've been
you.
messy way before I even came in contact with you, nigga.
You've been messy.
Every nigga you deal with end up getting you the fuck away from around them just because you a bitch ass nigga, man.
Same people around, brother.
Nigga, you come
Same
from under
people around.
Sanchez, nigga. You used to be Sanchez's right hand man.
He know all
He
of
know
this,
for
but
all.
he
He
didn't
was
know
with
all
all
of
them
this.
niggas.
How do you know all of this? How you
And
know?
then you knew
who
about Philly,
is
nigga. You waited 2 years until you and that nigga had a disagreement and you put that shit on Front Street because you a bitch ass nigga, bro.
Again,
You don't care about no kids, nigga. None of y'all fake ass motherfuckers over there on this panel don't care about protecting no kids. Because that's the case. Y'all would have been done y'all due diligence to put together a coalition to fight against fucking
Probably gotta
humans for
protect
kid
yours
trafficking
at this
and
point.
pedophilia, nigga. I ain't seen that one. I haven't seen that nobody from the shit show do that yet.
Well, where he been
If
at?
anybody
Since
from the
you've been
shit show
keeping up with
put
everything,
together
you
a
never seen the
coalition to protect
exposés
kids,
on all them people?
this is just for YouTube and entertainment that Bobby does. And Bobby's word, you delusional ass nigga. Nigga, your fucking neighbor probably a pedophile, nigga. You don't even know it, nigga. But you on here talking about
There's an app for that,
protecting
brother.
kids,
There's an
nigga.
app for that.
Fuck out
the
of here.
app for that, brother? It's none.
Word.
It's none in my.
Fake
It's none
ass
in my
nigga, you
5-block
disingenuous
radius.
ass nigga. You ain't trying to protect no kids, fuck nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, these niggas just say
I've been documented. I've been documented for kicking.
Yeah, nigga.
I've been documented for kicking vagrants and all type of scoundrels and nefarious motherfuckers up off my block. So I don't know what these niggas keep. What? This how you know niggas don't watch the content. What up with it, E? What up with it, K Gomez?
Yo.
This the dumbest shit you could ever say about me. You could say a lot of shit about me, but for you to get on this motherfucker and say, why don't you build some type of coalition to do something for the kids? Brother. It ain't no nigga on this motherfucker, probably besides 𝘾𝙼𝙎, that can show more footage and non-footage of them being outside doing shit for the kids. Whether it be my own kids or somebody else's kids. Like I don't get these niggas that's coming all out the bushes. And it's funny because all y'all stories sound the same. You saying the same shit that Woke is the New Sleep say, Greedy Vegan say, see, yeah, you was around these niggas for 2 years. You was this and that. You was this and that. Like, bro, if you wasn't around, how you know all this information? So was you one of the hundreds of people that was watching when this shit was up? Was you one of the eyeballs that was just rolling around in a so-called YouTube street before you had time when you was up on that scaffolding, cleaning them windows and just had this shit in your headphones entertain? I guess so.
I guess so.
But let's make these niggas content. Let's get it.
Nah, you right, niggas. Now niggas don't know who I am. I don't want to be known by bitch ass niggas like y'all.
But you was. You introduced yourself and everything. Let me introduce myself. I'm Truth Zone.
I didn't come to your panel first. You
This
came
nigga
over
Bobby
to
ain't
my
got no
shit.
creativity. Only thing he good for is making beats and being messy.
Wow.
So he can't come up with his own content. This nigga so
That's
dumb.
funny, though.
I did a live yesterday about the
He
psyop
said
operation.
making beats and
This
being
nigga
messy.
is
That was
the whole racial shit. This nigga's dumb. I thought to myself, this nigga really don't know what the fuck he talking about. I said, this nigga don't get it. I said, this nigga's supposed to be so goddamn
I don't
enlightened.
get it.
When did
It's
he
the
come to that
psyop.
conclusion?
This
Because he
nigga
was
dumb as
just
a
on your
box of
wheels
fucking
just
rocks.
35 minutes ago.
You hanging with that fucking fag nigga dilutes everything that you stand for, nigga. I can't look at you as a man, nigga. For one, you don't take accountability.
Do they got this same smoke for
Jared
loyal?
Jaguar, what's good with you? I ain't seen you over here in a
No, they
while,
don't.
Jared Jaguar, nigga. I ain't seen you in a
Look,
while. Go back over there and tell that nigga Bobby he a fuck nigga.
You telling them the same thing they already thought. They all said the same thing about us way back in the day. Nothing new.
Nigga ain't have no dirt on me. This nigga Bobby, you so much of a
What dirt did I even try to put
what's
on
up,
you?
Mind's Eye, bro?
Nobody tried to
Bobby,
put
you so
dirt
much
on you,
of a
brother.
fuck nigga, bro. You ain't have nothing on me like everybody else, bro.
What dirt am I trying to put on you?
You ain't have shit on me, nigga. Only thing you can say, True Zone's on the same panel as Love Zay, nigga. What the fuck that got to do with anything, nigga?
It
I was
don't
on
got nothing
Loyal's
to do
panel,
with
not
nothing.
Love Zay's
It got
panel,
something to
nigga.
do with the niggas you around.
Nah, this hey, whoa, this nigga Bobby, this fuck ass nigga, bro. This nigga, he back over there with Love Zay again. Him and Love Zay, they over there reunited.
Oh, y'all
This
were
nigga,
keeping
bro,
up
this
with the
nigga so
game?
much. This nigga so much of a bitch ass
They
nigga,
knew I
man.
was gone.
I'm over there
Damn.
arguing with the nigga Love Zay.
Amazing.
This
Because
nigga Bobby in the
wait a minute.
background saying, "Get him,
Because
Love
they
Zay, get
reunited,
him."
so y'all niggas keep up with the content good, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Drop a bomb for these
Drop a
niggas,
bomb for
man.
that. Y'all must have a lot of backdoor conversations about us.
Damn, y'all be on the phone talking about. Hold on, this one for you, Truth Zone.
Really him. You're a victim. Here we go, CSI.
Here we go, CSI. You're a victim, buddy.
Really him. You're a victim. Here we go, CSI.
I'm sorry, my brother. What up with it, E?
Shit, what I missed, man? I'm late to the party.
ED, where the fuck you done been at?
I was just on another panel talking to these weird ass
Stay off them
weirdos.
other panels, ED. I'm tired of them
Another
embarrassing
panel.
you on panels.
So you mean to tell me you over there back with the niggas that called you a cur?
Nah, I wasn't on that panel, nigga. Hell,
Yeah, you
man,
was.
no, on
Yes,
God, I wasn't on that.
you was.
Just now?
Nigga
Just now,
call you
nah,
a cur.
Just now, I wasn't on that panel, nigga. Nah.
Man, come on, man. I don't never want to see you niggas. Come on, where the fuck you be at, man?
Nigga, I ain't gonna lie to you. I tried to explain to you that night. That nigga was mad. He lost the debate. He tried to. I told you he wasn't seeing straight. He got beat up that night.
You be in the places where don't even the sun don't shine on you.
Right.
What the fuck?
The darkest corners of Gotham.
I be in all type of sections, nigga.
Nigga, your algorithm is full of motherfucking scab peeling and all type of shit, nigga. Ain't no telling where the fuck what type of panels you. What them niggas be talking about? But salute to you, man.
Yes, I'm just
I
trying to
don't
see.
know.
I thought Truth John. What happened with Truth John? But what he upset for?
Truth Zone is upset because he got exposed for being on a panel with Zay. That's the end of that sentence. I didn't say nothing bad about the brother. I didn't call him out his name. I just said, hey, it's kind of funny. Y'all don't got this smoke for Loyal. None of these niggas. Truth Zone, you don't even got this smoke for yourself. But y'all continue to listen to this nigga. Woke as the new sleep, disguise however he feel about Zay into disrespect for my children. To the point to where you just pulled your hand. You was just now you able to see Zach Park in the chat and say, "Man, F your kids too." Matter of fact, if y'all want to keep talking about your kids, F your kids. Like, come on, dog. Like, thank you. I thank you for that. I thank you for confirming to me that my discernment always be on point. That's why I don't ever tell you niggas like I'm not cool with you, brother. We like I'm going to disappoint you because I see who you is. So thank you for the confirmation. Again, now you are content.
Your opening monologue, you know what? I know where this started from. Your open monologue for
Can y'all
like
hear
the
me?
first 30 minutes, you talked about that. So
Can y'all hear
I
me or
think,
no?
yeah, I can hear you.
I know but that was the point of my opening. My opening monologue, bro. Listen, I got a message on Discord today. I hop on a Discord, Blue on a Discord. Blue like, man, I just got off the panel. These niggas pressing me about you and 𝘲𝐼𝙗 and all type of weirdo shit and talking about my white mama and all. Like, man, what the fuck up with True Zone? I thought y'all was. I'm like, I ain't got no motherfucking problem with True Zone. I get up. It's a 2-hour panel about me. And yeah, you know that was fucked up what you did, Bobby, when you showed that video of me with 𝘲𝐼𝙗. I'm like, what the nigga? So what's the fucked up part? You ain't trying to take accountability for what you did. Accountability for what? Because I was on my panel.
Yo, the more I hear this shit, the more funnier this shit gets, man.
You hear me?
It's like,
What the fuck are y'all talking about?
What is he talking about? Like, what? He really said that, bro? Like, what are you?
yeah, he said that.
Bro, y'all niggas is
You
bro.
sound like a victim right now.
Y'all, bro, niggas. Y'all listen. These the kids that. Hold on, real. That's go. These the kids that put the styrofoam plate in the microwave and ate everything except the food. They ate that plastic fork. They ate that bubbled up plate, but they didn't eat the food on it.
The styrofoam.
You niggas ate the cook. Y'all ate the shit that the styrofoam cooked into the plate. Y'all ate poison. Y'all ate.
Can't go, man. I think your speaker. I think you got YouTube on in the background, or on your phone.
I think your speaker. I think you got you.
Yep, it's on in the background, 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙃, and it's loud too. 𝘾𝐾 and it's loud too.
Still doing it? You bitch ass nigga. This nigga in the background. Get him, 𝘲𝐼𝙗, going in for his lover. Nigga, you probably don't even ride for your wife like that, nigga. The way you ride for that fag, nigga, you probably don't even ride for your wife like that. Get him, 𝘲𝐼𝙗. Shanae ass nigga.
I don't remember him saying get him 𝘲𝐼𝙗.
Yeah, bro, I'm lying, I'm flying. Bro.
When did I ever say, hold on, wait a minute.
I didn't hear you say that either, but
hold on,
I didn't know.
But this,
where
hold
they
on,
came
real quick,
from.
Trip. That's the discernment. That's the triggering. Because I literally said, hey, you talk to Zay, don't talk to me. That's his interpretation of get him, 𝘲𝐼𝙗, because I've always stood on from the beginning. Zay is a man. Don't get it, like, stop getting it fucked up that, like, you gotta talk through me to talk to this nigga. No, y'all deal with him. That's a grown man. Talk to him. And if you take that as get him, 𝘲𝐼𝙗, and all that, bro, what's your, like, I don't need, like, you need protection, nigga? Do you need help in a conversation with this nigga? Just say that.
That's what it seemed like.
He should have called for help. So all of them would have been saying the same shit. Should have called your best friends and everything.
Suck dick. Cause this nigga trying to knock my hustle for washing windows. I said, nigga, you suck dick for a living. I'd rather wash 1 trillion windows, nigga, in a day than suck 1 million dicks like you, motherfucker.
Now what? Hold on, pause it. If I suck dick, please find me the clip where I told him that. Other than that, we all would have to assume me and him have private behind the scenes conversations, and I had to have told him that. Where that conversation at? Window boy.
That's cold. He cold.
They fly old 80-year-old niggas fly you in to suck dick. The transit express, homo ass niggas.
Notice you know a lot about gay prostitution. We ain't had that conversation.
Yeah, Jerry Jaguar, these are good points, ain't it? Yeah, they are good points. Yeah, the niggas gonna Bobby.
That's what I got. That's what I got out of it. Washing windows. And,
from Chicago, and I highly doubt you from Chicago.
Damn.
He said it earlier. I'm from Chicago. I backdoor niggas. I'm a snake. This is what I do. Yeah, I know. Bro, I
Then he put the
how you
he
was
put
from
the
the jump.
607 unk on you.
He took the fact that I said, boy, y'all niggas lucky I'm not stealing my Chicago ways. And you know
Right.
what that means, bro? I had to train
Nobody knows.
myself not to take advantage of niggas' gullibility.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Did you hear what I'm saying, ED? That's what
Already
the fuck I'm saying to you stupid ass niggas. If I wasn't a righteous nigga, I could have literally came on YouTube and made $200,000 to $300,000 off you niggas quick and got the fuck up out of here because the majority of you motherfuckers is slow as hell.
That's fuck.
I could have came on this bitch pushing some vegan yoga mat template. Nigga, I could have sold you niggas all type of trinkets and stories and namaste shit and righteous and all that, man. Come on. Again, I could have hit you real quick with the come check this out, Joe. Walked them right up the alley.
Yeah, hit him with the Joe.
Yeah, man, that's Chicago all day, man. You get it.
No, real as McCoy. We don't be backdooring niggas. We take advantage of slow niggas.
Yeah, that's that Vic shit. We find a Vic, man.
You a Vic. Do you hear me, real as McCoy?
Straight Vic.
You a fucking Vic. You're the dummy that's out here with a fucking $5,000 in your pocket talking about y'all want to shoot dice? Yeah, come check this out right over here. They shoot dice right down there.
Yeah, that's grimy, man.
Ass across the head with a brick. Do you know how many niggas in Chicago got strong arm robberies? Niggas don't even be having guns most of the time.
Yeah, Chicago grimy, man. That's how you describe it. Niggas is grimy.
Come up behind your
finesse, right?
Pull Nelson and choke you the fuck out and be in your fucking pockets and gone. Is you crazy? Stop playing. Nigga up here talking about some. You heard him say he gonna backdoor me. No, bro. I had to thank the Lord that I changed my life before I came on YouTube. Because once I saw how y'all was getting taken advantage of, I was like, ain't no fucking way a motherfucking bitch could just start a fucking tribe with an LLC and tell motherfuckers, yeah, pay me some dues so I can go get some parkland for free. Get the fuck out of here. Ain't no way a nigga can sell you a fucking calendar with all the days wrong. If a nigga can do that, bro, you got me fucked up. A nigga that think like me could have been made $500,000 on y'all. On the scam side of the game. Straight scam. And I'm telling you, y'all fell for the black digital dollar. Stop telling me what the fuck y'all.
Oh, man. God damn.
Remember that shit?
Hell yeah. That's why when he said it, I'm like, that's when I came on to YouTube was when that they were doing that black digital dollar.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Realism McCoy? You niggas was believing anything at one point in time on this stupid motherfucker.
Oh man, this shit wild, man.
That nigga came on this bitch and sold y'all UCC paperwork for 60 fucking years. And ain't a nigga got that Social Security bank account shit yet.
$1 trillion in your name.
Ain't no trillionaire yet. Ain't no nigga with no 900 credit score credit line attached to no Social Security bank account yet. Where these niggas at? Locked the fuck up.
That's
Where the motherfuckers that's walking in the court with all that paperwork they told you and said, yeah, just go send this shit to the judge and walk in that nigga and tell him, I'm from the continent of Morocco and I stand under blah, blah, blah. Yeah, get your bitch ass back there, man. Here go your fine. I don't recognize your jurisdiction. You gonna recognize these fines, motherfucker. I live in the land, not on the land. You keep talking, we gonna give you 90 days for contempt. Shut your stupid ass up then.
That's facts. I seen niggas try to argue that shit quick. They just 30 days, 60 days, 90 days.
I don't want you niggas fall for every bro. I just came from over there with your stupid ass truths on, and we over there talking about Carmelo Anthony, and you had a nigga literally come up there on the panel and say, yeah, you know, I did the gematria on this, so you know Carmelo Anthony mean black nigga, and you do know Carmelo going in the Hall of Fame, right? And I was like, and he was like, you gotta know that.
It mean black nigga.
He's like, it's a psyop. I was like, the
Yeah.
Jamal told you that shit. He's like, yeah, it's a psyop, man. They want you to believe that white people just out here racist like that. They ain't really racist like that, man. They just hate niggas because they propaganda to do that. I was like, man, I wouldn't give a fuck if they hated niggas because a nigga spilled the strawberry milkshake on their shirt, nigga. They like that in real life. So what the fuck you trying to tell me something for? If propaganda work on you that good, I don't give a fuck if it's propaganda, Tropicana, your mama and your granny.
Lakers in 5.
Lakers in 5, nigga. If that stupid ass shit working on you like that, nigga, man, get out of here, man. But again, you want to be content bad, True Song, so we finna give it to you.
You a bitch ass nigga, bro. You can't cover up for all the bitch ass shit you run around the streets and do about it. You can't cover up for that, bro. You can't try to point the finger. You can point a million fingers at everybody else, bro.
Right now.
You got to deal with what you do, bro. And the mistakes you make, nigga. I be trying to talk to you as a man, nigga. Fuck that entertainment shit you got going over there. You tell jokes because you ain't got no money. You tell jokes because you ain't got shit else to do, nigga. You tell you so pro kids and protecting the kids and fighting for kids. Get your bitch ass off of YouTube. Go start up a fucking organization that helps kids then, nigga. Since you so for the kids, everybody in your goddamn
He did. He had a whole motherfucking
any kids out over there on that
my
damn
brother.
channel. They
Touchdown Opportunity Coalition for the Youth.
Yeah, you already. I seen you with the arrows. I've been trying to get that shit. Yeah, I'm trying to get that same shit going for a year now.
Left on like when I go, you know, Sanchez, that works for me.
This is what I'm telling you, Trip. They don't know nothing about me. Like they just talking.
Yeah, I know. You said you bringing up some good ass points. Yeah, they good points, man.
Notice some people scared.
Nigga can see through that nigga like a bottle of water. I can see through a nigga like Bobby like a bottle of water. You see through, nigga. You so transparent, nigga. Nigga can spot you from a mile away. You said if you seen somebody like me coming down the street, you turn the other way. No, nigga. If I seen a nigga like you, I wouldn't even let a nigga like you around me. You the type of nigga. You the type of nigga. If a nigga had 10 bricks in the crib, you the type of nigga that be all in the crib looking, gathering information. As soon as something don't go right, you gonna go straight to the feds and tell. You know you got 10 bricks over there. You that type of nigga.
You just told on mommy.
You the type of nigga, like I said, bro. If we hanging out, you know I got a wife. You the type of nigga to go to my wife and tell her, hey, you know he cheating on you.
You ain't got a wife. You got a whole bunch of online boyfriends.
We said nigga Bobby gonna be you know he out there with the bitches.
I don't need you, nigga, to shout me out ever again on your channel, nigga. I don't need you to support me, nigga. I don't need nothing from you, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. I only knew you because I didn't know who the fuck you was. Our 𝘿𝑍 was just until 2 months, two months ago.
2 months.
What's her name? Told me, Mommy Chula told me about your fuck ass, nigga. I ain't know nothing about you, nigga.
You ain't listen,
nigga. You know, nigga. You known in these YouTube streets for having a gay co-host and sucking dick. That's what you known for, and being a messy ass nigga. That's what you known for.
And that's why you want to associate
that's all you know.
yourself?
That's what you known for, bro. Let's be real. Let's be honest.
If that's what I'm known for, why would you even want me around in the first place?
Play with my damn name, bro. That's all you do is run around playing with niggas, bro. That's all you do.
Down low vibe.
Like I said, you that one nigga that joked on everybody back in the day. Niggas used to give you wedgies. Niggas used to smack you around, Bobby. You probably a $1.10 soaking wet, man.
If I could joke on niggas every day, wait a minute.
I know this is the internet, but
wrong. I was the nigga that joked on niggas all day, but the reason why I joked on niggas all day because I had hands and I wasn't afraid. I wasn't afraid on joking on you niggas and you niggas getting mad because it wasn't really shit you could do if you wanted to get mad. So
he was giving wedgies though. He was giving wedgies.
Right, but you wanted to give a nigga a wedgie. Ain't no way I do no stupid ass shit like that. Even back in the day, nigga, I ain't touching no nigga draws.
Nigga reached all up in another nigga shorts.
That's what you gave niggas wedgies. That's the 80s. That was your childhood.
Okay.
Cartoonish white boy antics, huh? Wedgies.
Told you these niggas ain't what they crack up to be.
What else was you doing, True Zone, besides giving niggas wedgies? Was you sticking your finger in niggas' ear while it was wet? Was you doing that weird shit too? And wet willies, yeah, there you go, Dale Gotti. Was you giving niggas wet willies,
niggas and everything?
Bitch? Yeah, man. You see True Zone, man. This nigga weird, man. It's all to the good. But you content right now, my brother.
But you the type of nigga make somebody smack shit out of him, man. Just how
Make
you move, you just
somebody.
move like a bitch, bro. You better hide in that goddamn basement, nigga. What you hiding from, nigga? Come out that goddamn basement. Come out the closet, fuck, nigga.
I'll be
Your
outside
little sweet
all the
ass gonna
time,
come
man.
out of the closet.
You come pull up on me, man, in St. Louis, man. We have a good
You gonna come
time,
out of the
man.
closet, fuck, nigga.
Yeah, I got a few windows you can clean.
Shout out my nigga Greedy Vegan. What's
Man,
up, Greedy
all the
Vegan?
windows on my house need
What's good?
cleaning, man.
What's good? Woke,
And I bet
Naga.
you do a good
Who else
job,
in there?
brother.
Royal
No
and Loyal.
disrespect.
Shout out to everybody. What's
If you
up?
come over here and clean these
Shout out to
windows,
all the
you do a
niggas in the
good job.
bushes
I'll
watching
definitely
from that
give you
fuck
some.
ass nigga Bobby's panel too.
Shout out to Squeaky Vegan. I keep telling
That's
you,
what I'm saying, bro. This is my
mess with
last
a
time talking about
basehead
this
nigga.
nigga,
I
man.
can never.
Because he's streaming my
You mess with the
my
attic,
live
not
on
the
his live
den.
right now. So this is my last time talking about this nigga. I'm not gonna get this fuck ass nigga what he want. All you trying to do is rebrand yourself, bro. That's all you trying to do. Because your name don't mean shit to nobody, bro. Your name, that
It
name, when niggas
means
think about
something to
Bobby
me,
ain't on
brother.
YouTube, all that one nigga that had that
This
gay
is
co-host.
YouTube.
That nigga, oh
you
yeah,
worried
I
about
know
a
that is.
YouTube
And
name?
one nigga that go around pointing fingers at everybody else instead of, taking accountability for shit he done, gay ass shit he done over the years. Oh yeah, that's that. I know who that nigga is. That's what you known for, nigga. You known for Love Zay. All y'all niggas known for sucking dick, doing bitch ass shit, being liars, being scumbags.
Who
Y'all the
witnessed
bottom of the
these
barrel type
acts?
niggas. My
Scumbags,
God.
this nigga is like, bro,
I'm
you
going in
really
on this nigga
mad
blind
right
guy.
now,
Nah,
ain't you,
bro.
True
Nah, I'm
Zone?
going in on this nigga. Fuck this nigga. Fuck
I'm
this
gonna go
nigga
in
Bobby
on them.
Knight.
Y'all suck dick, fags, bitch.
That nigga, he been around low key this whole time.
Let Mental
Trying to see what he can
Ninja
get
up,
off of me. Trying to
True
see
Zone. Let
if
Mental
he can
Ninja
get
on the
any
panel.
dirt on me. Because he's that type of nigga, bro. He's that type of nigga. He's like that in real life.
He act like you forced him to come to them panels where I was
He's the type
at.
of nigga that'll come around, nigga, trying to get dirt on nigga, see what he can so he can go back and gossip. Because he's a messy bitch. You say you knew what happened on Greedy Vegan? Yeah, because Bobby Knight a bitch. Everybody know how Bobby Knight is. He a bitch ass nigga.
Everybody
know how Bobby Knight is.
And it took you for today to
They
try
know
to
this
figure
nigga.
this
They know
out.
this nigga. They know this nigga a fuck nigga. Bro, I seen you coming from Bobby's night, bro. You thought I was asleep this whole time, nigga. I wasn't sleeping on you, nigga. I seen you coming from a mile away. I seen what you was doing. Like, yeah, I gotta watch out for this nigga. I see through this nigga like a bottle
Hey,
of water.
true. Hey, listen to me, True Zone. Mind's eye. I'm not in the bushes. For me to be in the bushes, I would have to be hiding the fact that I'm watching y'all live on my live right now with everybody watch. Bro, I don't hide from nothing that I do. I'm not, bro. Right now, if this is levels of disrespect, nigga, I'm not on the bushes. I'm on your front porch right now, my nigga. I'm literally sitting down in that little swinging, that little hanging chair that your granny got, sitting on the porch. I'm sitting in that motherfucker waiting, eating sunflower seeds. And I'm not spitting the sunflower seeds in the yard. I'm spitting them right back on the porch. Waiting for a motherfucker to just come outside.
I wonder where his butt buddies is at. They was there to talk shit. Now they not there when you talking to shit.
You got your fat. You got your gay lover back over there with you, nigga. I see.
I see.
Them niggas probably been talking about behind the scenes this whole time, plotting on niggas. Him and that faggot ass nigga Love Zay. I can guarantee it. Them niggas
Wait
been
a
talking
minute.
about
Wait.
time.
Bro, listen. I can't plot, bro. You giving me a lot of credit.
Right.
And guess what, True Zone? I'ma take it. You listen. These niggas give me a lot of credit, and I'm not finna deny it, bro. If I plot this good, bro, y'all niggas got it, bro. Can Bobby Knight get a round of applause? Can a nigga get like? Can Zay get a round of applause? If niggas plot this good, nigga, this smoking ace.
This is a quadruple. It's a quadruple entendre.
What's that movie where them niggas robbed
Ocean's
them banks?
13.
Right,
Ocean's
that
13.
shit, nigga. You mean to tell me niggas done plotted? Wait a minute. You mean to tell me, True Zone? You mean to tell me you believe that I was so good? My Fibonacci mind magic is so great. I somehow coerced you into going on the panel with Zay on Root Word channel and Loyal channel.
And keep in mind, Root Words panel was around Valentine's Day, so why he just bringing it up today?
Do you hear what I'm saying, nigga? This April, a 2-month plot, a scheme, nigga. Hold on, the Wizards trip, the nigga
Right.
Wizards went to
Fucking
work.
wizard.
50% of Wizards, 13% of Wizards create 50% of all dark magic, nigga, and I'm one of them. Nigga wizardry. This nigga said, I bet y'all been plotting this shit. Y'all been praying on my downfall like Tupac said, man.
I got a mean ass essence. Goddamn, brother.
You
You
niggas
divulged all
scheme
your
to do
information
this
to
shit,
me. I
man.
never asked.
You niggas made me go up there with Loyal, man. I just wanted to talk to my nigga Loyal, man. And I didn't even know Zay was up there, man.
It's a bright as day. Zay
Y'all
possible
did
on
this
the
to me,
screen.
man. Why y'all do this? You like y'all, Bobby, you a bitch ass nigga. You putting smut on my name.
And that's why I keep asking the same question. You keep lying and saying because Wraith and whatever his Coppertone was on the panel, but if you
None
go
of
listen
them
to Loyal
niggas is on the
panel,
panel.
Coppertone wasn't talking. It was me, K-Dub, and Loyal, and I predominantly was the one that was talking most of the time, which means you had to have sat there for at least a brief second. I'll give you a second, but my God, who just hits a page and hit the link without listening to the panel? And Root Words thing, you can't say that somebody was up there that you fuck with because it was just me and Root Words on the motherfucking panel. And you came up there, oh, Zay the infamous one. I heard about you. Everybody talks about you on my page. That's what you said. That's why you scared when I brought that shit up. Talking about, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. Okay, you're not lying, but yeah. Did I ask you to hit the link? I'm like, nigga, did I ask you to hit the link, bitch? The fuck?
I'm plotting on niggas, man. I guarantee it. These niggas ain't shit. These niggas is gay. Real deal, like gay. What's up, Epic Studies? What's good, my nigga? These niggas is homosexuals, bro. I'm beefing with 100 homosexuals right now. I got 100. That fuck ass nigga Zach Pack. You like
beef with 100. Hey, listen,
hey,
wait a minute. Beef with 100 homosexuals.
Right, 100 homosexuals, but you
Hey,
keep
that
calling me
shit
the fag and
hilarious,
Zach
dog.
Pack gay. What the
Hey,
fuck?
bang. That,
What's up with my nigga, man?
what up, man? For a nigga to even say that sentence out of his mouth, where's your mind at, my bro?
100 of them. Where the fuck
Nigga,
everybody else
wait
at?
a minute, bro. Trip. I ain't never woke up a day in my fucking life in a cold sweat like, I got beef
It's
with
100.
100 homosexuals. It's 100. It's a
It's
army.
100. It's
How
a
the fuck did
pack
I
of
morph into 100
It's
people?
an army. It's niggas still in the building. It's motherfuckers on the
them.
other.
Dick hard, oiled up. I don't know what to
But
do.
you notice how these niggas can get, he
Motherfuckers
can get on the
crawling out the
panel,
sewer and shit.
he can get on the panel and victimize and act like he's such a victim, but these niggas, he literally told me they sit on his panel and talk about me. When do I get on the panel and say, oh my God, I'm beefing with 100 heterosexual men? I never did that.
Oh, you say, what did you say? You said the magic word.
Really him. You're a victim. Here we go, CSI.
Here we go. You a victim.
I'm just saying, I never played that card. Ever since day one of YouTube, I never played the victim card. These niggas get hurt by Love's Day and they get on their panels and start calling themselves a victim, and they're hurt and they're beefing with 100 gays now and this and that. Where's the gay coalition at? Where the fuck these niggas at? Because I don't see them.
I ain't gonna lie. Back in the streets, if they say you beefing with that many games, if that was true, then you one of them.
I
told you that. I wasn't even. Do you
I'm
hear me,
saying
Trip?
back in the day, they would
100?
say shit like, if
Well,
100
nigga,
gay niggas got a problem with you, you
bro,
part of that pack, my
you
nigga.
couldn't even step on a. You couldn't even step on the street and say no stupid ass shit like that.
They be like, what you got going to make all them dudes mad at you?
100 niggas and
100
100,
gay
yeah,
niggas, bro. You got
yeah,
beef
you
with
got
niggas,
some.
bro. You inventing beef at this point, bro. Like, where you like you going out of your way to make beef?
Goddamn.
Right, you got 97 niggas and you done win, like you just inventing beef. You done tripped the motherfucker up the steps. You making beef at this point.
Shit, wow.
Hey,
That's when you beat
𝘿𝙑.
up somebody and they
Hey,
say they got jumped.
𝘿𝙑 funny as hell. That nigga gonna say that's a DL bar.
Trying to tell you, he gives down low tendencies for a nigga to sit there and say, yeah, because they got videos of Bobby, clips of Bobby saying his dick size to Love Zay. How long did you sit on that and still want to be Bobby's friend?
Why would you say that? Why would you say, bro? This why I'm saying your manhood gotta shine at certain points. Trip, a nigga could never bring no information like that to me and not entertain it. Certain shit
Oh
you just gotta
God,
be
I
like,
was
bro,
like, bro,
yeah.
get the fuck out of here with that
Even
shit.
if it's true, I'll be like, bro, that's cool, man. But yeah, that's cool, brother. I don't want to be the one to disperse that information.
yeah.
I'm
That sound
good.
like a
Yeah,
personal problem. Like
Zay
my,
is
that
Zay is
sound like a
picturing
personal problem.
escort sleeping with 80-year-old men. Where is these conversations at? Or unless you just having them with woke as the new sleep.
Right. Are y'all really in y'all mind just sitting back imagining like where this can go in your mind if you was doing this shit? Like, yeah, because they was talking about this. And then I heard a motherfucker say that, like, bro, you gotta at some point you gonna have to produce some of this shit, or a motherfucker just gonna have to assume, bro, where's your mind at?
He down low. That's why he ain't got
100,
custody of his damn
100.
kids.
Yeah, I'm just saying, 100 gay niggas got a
100,
problem with you. That's crazy. 100 gay.
100,
Around the
bro.
100 clips.
That's like that. Yeah, like that Mel Gibson. I hope a pack of niggas come and get you when he talking to his daughter.
Hey,
He
bro,
said
when niggas
100
say,
pack of niggas.
bro, this how you know niggas got just backwood math, bro. Niggas say, bro, do you know how many niggas 100 niggas is?
Man,
Bro,
for 170.
if you turn any random block and just see 100 niggas standing, do you hear me? Like niggas just say anything. 100, bro. If you just see
100 niggas is.
if you just walking down the street and you turn the corner and it's 100 niggas outside, you going the other way. You don't even know what the fuck going on. Just 100 niggas somewhere. What are you talking about?
That nigga at Pride right now. That's probably what it is.
Bro, man, come on, dog.
He down that Pride.
You on a
It's all right.
bicycle right now with no seat, True Zone.
Okay, sitting on straight. But listen, I could have swore yesterday, or was it today, when he said that, oh, Bobby gotta be gay. That nigga sitting on beer bottles. What type of straight nigga saying stuff like that and imagining those type
This
of things?
nigga really said, what type of mind? Bro, come on, dog. Where your mind at, bro?
See what I get from this shit is the fact that he was, you know what I mean, he was cool with Bobby, man. So I'm getting from this too, you know what I mean. I'm gonna catch a stray in this motherfucker too, cause that shit wasn't real, man. Cause how just Bobby, just that one sentence you said, a motherfucker can go this deep with it, man. God damn, fuck your kids. You probably gay, all this motherfucking made up shit.
But
Shit.
wasn't
And
but when he
again,
was sitting
bro,
on the panel
Losing
yesterday,
it, man.
wasn't woke as the new sleep that we were the ones that came up with all types of messy gay stuff about people that wasn't true and we never proved it. Where they proof at?
I'm
thank
just
you.
saying, man, this
And
dude,
then again, it still boiled back to the same point I'm saying, Realist McCoy.
it's wild.
Niggas do all of that to
Yeah.
disguise the fact that they really want to disrespect kids because hey, in all of this, I've always stood on, you can say whatever you say about me. Like, what do my children, your children, anybody children got to do with disrespect?
That's weird, man. I'm telling
That's the weirdest shit to me. That's why I be trying to tell niggas like, bro, y'all dangerous for real in real life. If y'all could get that angry and do that, bro, I don't trust you for real in real life.
Yeah, man.
There's something wrong with you, nigga.
So I'm getting from this shit right here. This dude wilding out, man. He wilding, man. I mean, it's one thing if you say some real shit, but everything he's goddamn saying, he's making up, man. Probably, and you probably. It's like, what kind of conversation is that, man?
Yeah,
God.
and if you notice, I didn't make up anything. I said, oh, window cleaner, he said he's a window cleaner. Single nigga, he said he's a single nigga. Don't have custody of his kids. You pretty much see he don't have custody of his motherfucking kids. Zay don't ever miss. The nigga is clearly down low. Like I said, he held on to too many secrets that were sexual and still want to associate himself with that same person those secrets were about.
Look, yo. As long as the last couple weeks I've been around Truth Zone, he's been saluting Bobby all Bobby, his name, everything. He even had the rap shit. Bobby right there with
A
him.
fanboy.
Bobby. And then one little sentence can have you going in like this.
No. I told you I'm a word person. He said something important when he was talking. He said, "You exposed me." Like when he said "you exposed me," it made me be like,
Bro, I swear to
like
God.
this. Listen. I don't want to go too deep into this, but it make me feel like this ain't the first like interaction with this kind of thing.
This
But
why
I
he
think
got
it's deeper than
divorced.
That's what I'm
that.
trying to
This
tell
why he
you,
never
Trip.
went to the pump.
It's most of
I
these
listen to words,
niggas,
man.
bro. Trip, this most of these niggas, they get comfortable talking on these panels and they think, bro, listen, they used to think because it was 30 people in the chat, 40 people in the chat, like that shit didn't mean nothing. Like this shit is just, you know what I'm saying? Oh, it's insignificant, this and this and that, right? But again, I didn't say nothing disrespectful about Truth Zone, but just the fact that, hey, you got all these niggas disrespecting me. But hold on, son. But y'all, you was just on the panel with Love Zan. You didn't have no, like, y'all had a nice discourse. You feel what I'm saying? It wasn't, that's all I said. Y'all had a nice discourse. It wasn't no problem. So obviously you don't got a
I
problem
think that's why
with
I
it.
didn't even like register what was going on until he came
Right.
on the page. Like,
Right.
'cause
That's why I
you
brought
didn't
the
say
chat up like
nothing,
that. I
but
just said, nigga, y'all
Bobby, you
can't
so
have this
goddamn
big of
calculated.
a
I can't.
problem. And I let niggas show their own hand. You crashed out. You exposing me. How am I exposing you by just showing what you like? You did this, brother. I'm not. Nobody set you up to do. Like you niggas said, I bet y'all been plotting this. What the fuck is wrong with niggas?
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't even know
like,
you, nigga.
but see what I'm. Yeah, go ahead.
Now I was just gonna say at this point he just making shit up to make himself feel better right now, man. He's at that point right now. We all been there. Some female broke your heart or some shit, and you just start saying shit.
No, you missing it,
Hold on, but
man. Listen,
Realist McCoy,
For this
stop.
to be some
Look at
goddamn,
the
I'm saying
emotion. Hold on, but
I'm
look,
saying for
Realist
some
McCoy,
YouTube
stop.
shit.
Look at
This ain't
the
making
emotion that you gotta relate to this.
But
Look
that's
at
what I'm
what you
saying.
gotta relate to this. Like a woman
Exactly.
breaking your heart.
That's all I'm
Nigga,
saying. This
that's
shit is weird,
crazy.
man.
No, this
That's
is
weird.
given. A woman walked in and you was in there with a nigga. That's what it's given.
I'm just like that type of. It's not that deep, man.
it
Goddamn,
is that deep. You gotta listen
that's
to people's
crazy.
words. I can go deeper into what he said. It wasn't just the exposed part. It was a part about him saying Bobby. It's like he wanted Bobby to retract it or something, but it's too late. So he couldn't like. It's the whole energy, dog. You gotta listen to what he was saying.
I'm
Like
just
I wish I could have memorized more. When he said exposed, that's when I heard it. Like, he felt like Bobby put him on Front Street about something that we wasn't even thinking, but he was thinking. That's a crazy place to
You
be
like
in
a
your mind.
fag of that. You like a flaming fag Brazilian
come on.
motherfucker with a comb over.
This is
You
what
look
I'm
like a
talking
gay
about,
gerbil
man.
with a comb over.
All this. He had all this about you, Bobby. This whole goddamn time.
This nigga
Listen to
Bobby
this
Knight got
nigga.
a whole Trans Express over there on this panel and in the chat. He got that whole
He
LGBTQ
talking about Zach Pack.
community over there with him, riding with him, cheering him on. This nigga, I'm telling y'all, man, this nigga Bobby Knight was on the panel cheering on this nigga Love Zay to get at me, man.
Damn, this is crazy, man.
This nigga
Everybody
was
was
cheering this nigga
here.
on.
Do you
Get him,
see how
Zay.
he got
Get him.
a? You see how he
Bitch
got
ass
a like
nigga.
this, bro? The ego, the bloviation is crazy, bro. These niggas psychotic.
But Bobby, at the same time,
Build your
man,
bullshit ass channel back up, nigga.
y'all got this kind of track
Niggas don't want to
record,
hear that
man.
shit you talk.
Y'all trigger motherfuckers. I've seen that over the last year too, man. Just
Bro,
by
listen.
y'all just trigger these motherfuckers, man. This
Bro,
right here
listen.
is some
Bro,
crazy.
Realist McCoy, check this out. I'm working on myself, right? I don't care about intelligence, bro. Right? Because all these niggas get on here and scream intelligence. If you don't have no adaptability or no emotional intelligence or discernment, your character as a human being, it like these be the niggas that don't be funny, don't be entertainment because they lack adaptability and they don't have no emotional character, bro. I don't want to deal with that. So the triggering part come from you want to seem intelligent or smart, but every decision that you so-called make in the YouTube street is a contradiction to anything that you say out your motherfucking mouth. It don't make no sense. You crashing, like you're looking at a nigga right now crashing out on his panel because he chose to go on a panel with a nigga. Do you understand what I'm saying? He can't even be accountable for his own fucking decisions.
I mean, the dude acting like he invested a lot into your motherfucking ass, and you done let him.
Right. What the fuck do I owe you, nigga? I don't know you.
Damn.
Told you they be obsessed and in
We
love.
was friends. We was cool. You thought you was a cool nigga. I don't fucking know you, nigga. Like, bro, man, it's scary, bro, man. It's like that movie The Fan back in the day with Robert De Niro. Like, dog. All right, high five, buddy, but goddamn, what you want? You want to come over to dinner? Y'all niggas think y'all finna come sit in the backyard and barbecue with me or some shit?
Oh, man. I know y'all want this content, boy, but I feel
I'm
like
gonna disappoint. No, it ain't that I want the content. It's just that the content is hilarious.
I know,
Bro, a car crash is funny to me.
It is. At the same time, I want to go over there and tell that dude, come on, man, stop it, man. Stop this shit, man.
You're gonna get cursed out. And that's gonna be funny too, Realist McCoy. You're gonna be part of the content.
Y'all want to see that shit?
No.
Oh, shit. This is wild, man. Dude can't go out
He
like
let Woke as the New Sleep line his stupid ass up. That's his problem.
Damn.
Cause notice Woke as the New Sleep ain't on the panel with him right now, crashing out.
Who on the panel with
you, bro, man.
I
This
can't
nigga,
see who on the
and Woke is the New Sleep is such the craziest messy nigga because Woke is the New Sleep is the same nigga that will go over the Q Butter panel while all them niggas is talking shit about the truth zone and be right up there laughing and giggling along like, yeah, this nigga is a stupid idiot ass aboriginal follow that believe anything ass pseudoscience ass gematria ass nigga. And then go right over there with Truth Zone, like, yeah, what's up with it, my man? High five, brother. These niggas bitches out here. I be like, boy, you niggas is crazy. This why I say, bro, I'm glad I'm not my old self. I could have been walked you niggas up the alleys under the act, bro. Come check this out, Joe.
Yeah, because I seen, you know what I mean, with that rap battle shit, you know what I mean, you got a couple rounds and you was telling him to send the cash app somewhere else. So you know that's a Vic right there, man. You could get him for everything, you know. But it's like, wow, man, this is crazy shit, man. I'm telling you, man. But that's why I say y'all help me just decide on some of this
But
shit.
all of that's, but Realist McCoy, all of that's discernment. I don't need a nigga to say he did nothing for me. No, send them cash apps to that nigga.
Got you, man. See what I'm saying?
Send them, bro. I've been peeping these niggas move. Bro. No, send them
man.
to him. Send them to the nigga that need it, bro. I don't need your money.
Yeah, I got you, man. I got you. Next level.
I don't give a fuck if I won every round of that battle rap shit. Send all the money to that nigga.
Damn.
The loser. Send it to the loser. I don't give a fuck, nigga. You think you finna, hey, I sent Bobby Knight the cash app. Here, he go, nigga, you ain't no, nigga. I don't know you.
Hell yeah. You know it, man. If a motherfucker say something about your kids, fuck your kids. There ain't nothing else they can say, man. They'll say anything. God damn.
Let's continue the car crash, shall we?
Talking about over there, nigga. And I ain't the type of nigga if I see you over there in the chat, not to come back over here, but to the ones that's over there talking shit in that chat over there, man, stay your asses from around me. Don't come back. Unsubscribe. Do yourself a favor. Unsubscribe from my channel, man. Don't come back around me. Keep trying to fake kick it with me. Get the fuck away from me. 18. What's his name? Chief 18. Keep your bitch ass.
Unsubscribe.
What a nigga gonna get over at his shit?
God damn, Zoe, my nigga Zoe called it straight. My nigga Zoe just be driving the truck, listening to this nigga don't do nothing. Realist McCoy, do you see what I be trying to tell you?
I know I'm gonna catch a stray anytime soon. Just as a matter of time.
Chief Zoe, do you feel what I'm saying? I'll be giving niggas, bro. I told niggas, hey, go over there and subscribe to my nigga True Zone. Just it, bro. These niggas be acting like I owe them something beyond that, bro. I'm just pointing niggas in directions where y'all can get other content to fulfill y'all days, bro. And you acting like I really owed you something. What the fuck is wrong with you? You shooting that, bro, you shooting that niggas in the chat. You done told my niggas, oh man, fuck you bitch. Bro, this nigga don't want to do nothing but listen and drive the truck, man. What is the fuck is wrong with you?
And I mean, for the last however long, you've always said, you know, you don't fuck with them niggas over there at Truth Zone, but you fuck with Truth Zone because he seemed like he's a real, you know, he's real sincere. Somehow you said like that. So you always kept it like you was, you know, very supportive of the dude in this channel. So it's all this is just, I don't know, all this anger, man. This motherfuckers, you did that shit.
How can I feel threatened if every nigga you got over there I know really don't fuck with me and I'm still sending people over? I don't feel threatened by it. Nigga, this is content for nigga, you a content creator.
No, I just don't think he don't want to go there with it. But bro, when he said you exposed me and you would snitch, oh, that's the other thing. You would snitch. What do you mean what did he snitch on? Think about what he's saying. What did he snitch on you about? He just played a video of where you was at while you was talking shit, and then you said the nigga snitched on you. Like, do you understand the implications of snitching and what he's really saying? That's all I'm saying.
Tell you, bro. I just let them speak for they. Bro, how many times, Trip, I done told you, man, just let these niggas talk. They go, like, just let them talk.
Yeah.
Why you think I was talking calm to them the whole time? Just let them talk. They go crash themselves out.
But they, you know how they say a picture can say 1,000. However they say that shit. But look, like right when I turned to your channel and I saw that panel with Truth on up in that motherfucker, I said, "Oh shit!" Just that image you had that on the channel, man. That's when I tuned over to your channel and I saw that you had that panel with him on it, and I'm like, "Oh shit, this is what we on right now." So that image alone,
the image alone already sink a nigga heart, but it shouldn't. If you a man, it shouldn't, because instantly a man would be like, and so like, okay, I was on the panel with Zay talking, okay, like, okay, like, what do you like? What you want? What you like? What are you getting at that? I didn't say nothing crazy about the nigga. I just said, hey, it's kind of funny that you around niggas that keep on making this this wild implication that anybody that's around Love Zay is just a, you know, a wildly flawed person. And I just keep finding, you know, stray YouTube algorithms of niggas in places that they allegedly not supposed to be in the presence of Love Zay. And not only do they be in the presence of Love Zay, it just be pleasant conversation. You feel me, Trip? It don't be nothing contentious.
Quote Sister Humbler, where's your freedom papers,
they don't
boy?
bring, where are your freedom papers? They don't bring none of this conversation to this man when it's just them and him. When they can just be like, hey, bro, I got some real serious questions for you that I want to talk about the community. They don't do none of this shit. Now all of a sudden you feel exposed. Do this nigga even know the definition? Do niggas even know the definition of words anymore? Don't you know exposed means something?
Close to wide open.
Snitching.
Right. Oh, wide open is.
Exactly, Bank.
Oh, if a nigga wide open, instantly.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police! Help!
I promise you, if you come around me talking wide open language, I'm screaming at the top of my fucking lungs, just like that nigga right there.
Oh man, y'all.
I'm losing my mind. Y'all, this is what I'm trying to tell you, Realism McCoy. I'm not here to guide you through your out of the closet adventures or your homophobic, you know what I'm saying, past. That's something you got to deal with. That has nothing to do with me.
I've been exposed once, I won't be exposed again. Bobby, you a man. Be a man.
All right, this nigga keep telling me, be accountable. This nigga,
He kept saying, you gotta be a man, Bobby. You gotta be a man.
you gotta be a
Be
man.
accountable for your actions.
Nigga sound like John Witherspoon in Friday. You a man without it, ain't you? Back in my days, we fought with these. I'd have been like, Pops, I'm finna shoot Debo in his fucking face if he come around here tripping. I hear what you talking about.
Yeah.
I'm not fighting this big ass nigga there. I hear what you saying, Pops, but if you step on this grass with them fucking slippers, I'm shooting his kneecaps loose. Stupid ass nigga. You put down a gun and hit a nigga in the head with a brick. Craig was a dummy. Ain't no way I would do that.
Straight idiot.
He dumb. You just dumb and truth on, nigga.
Shit. Yeah, that you exposed me, boy. That nigga was hurt.
Talk about me having weird niggas over here, bro. You got a whole
You said
panel
that
full of
nigga
weird
verbiage was off, boy.
Yeah, his whole language is in the ethers.
Hey, I be paying attention when motherfuckers speak, boy. That nigga language is crazy.
You know you do.
Be a man. Be accountable. You exposed me.
When you hold a nigga, when you hold another grown man on a high horse that crazy to even be disappointed, like, bro, I thought you was a man, my
Right.
That's what I'm
crazy. Thank you, mate. I keep on saying this to these niggas, like, bro, I'm gonna disappoint you. Stop acting like I owe you niggas some level of, like, the only thing I owe something to is my wife and kids. Steve, oh, Bobby, I thought you was go brother. I don't care. I'm gonna hurt your feelings even more when you get to asking me to be accountable for some shit you built up in your mind, and I laugh at you. I don't care.
Yeah, it was surely made up in his mind because I don't think that you thought what he thought, but he sure thought that's what you were thinking.
Yeah, we reinvented the doc. Oh man, we reinvented the Dr. Kevorkian hotline over at this motherfucker.
Yeah, I knew I was on point yesterday, bro. Niggas be on the fence, getting offended, and like
right. You said on the
blurring
fence,
line.
getting offended. No, because we blurring the lines.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
It's all to the good though, man. I guess that nigga hooked up his U socket where he was supposed to put an L socket or some shit like that, bank. You know, some plumber humor. I don't know. Nigga put too much
the P trap where he was supposed to put the outtake.
He put an outtake where he put an intake or some shit. He got all his valves moved around. You turn on the cold water, hot water come out. He fucked up out here.
I got another thing too though, right? Like, man, if you will argue with a nigga online, especially a nigga that you act like you totally against, that make you even more bussified to me. Like, dude,
yeah, that's
you
crazy.
on this bitch yelling with a nigga that you claim you despise. You know how you look right now? Like,
this is what I was telling them, Bank. I don't think they mind register when they talking to somebody that's open about their lifestyle and the insults that you lobbying at him. I don't know if they, like
nigga,
I
you
wanna,
suck dick.
Right.
Like, you're weird.
I want to turn
that up right now.
I want to shut the panel off because I'm like, bro, you're not finna do this right now. You're not finna argue back and forth with this man and throw aggressive flirtations, basically.
And then when a nigga say you suck dick too, like, what can you do after that?
Right. That's what I'm telling you. To me, I'm not finna let you come up here and aggressively flirt with this man.
When I said that.
Right. He didn't even stop. He kept going. I'm like, what's happening?
Hey, bro, what the fuck? Like, what, though?
Bro, that was like,
down
man.
low.
That shit
Think
was
about
like,
it. Why would you be this offended because somebody caught you in a space where the gay person was at?
Bro, these niggas been
It
in
wasn't
jail
that big
too
of a
long.
deal.
They been in jail too long, man. That's out of BC courtship. Them niggas, they attained. They got eyes in their blood, man. That nigga is part of the backdooria mob, but on the thug life side of the game.
Right.
I had my daddy in my life, and you was
Right.
probably sucking that nigga dick too.
Right. Oh my God. All his flirtation, man. We threw incest on the table, man. It's too much right now, man. I do.
See, I had said that to Zay. I don't know what Zay said. He was like, I don't know about that, but I said, oh, just wait on it. You gonna see it.
Oh, you just
That
wait.
nigga like, yeah, I told you, Zay, I be knowing them niggas want, they like you, they want you. It's the easy way or the hard way.
Right. Stop coming up here with these aggressive fantasies, man. Like you're not dissing this man when you talking tough to him and you saying some of the shit you saying. It's cringy, bro. You might as well put on the little 𝘾𝙤𝙤 hat and put a motherfucking towel around your neck or some shit.
Cause that's
man.
like kindergarten play shit. Like when I picked on a girl that I actually like, yeah, I actually like you. I'm gonna act like I don't like your wig and shit.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Bank.
Well,
it's weird at this point. It's weird. You don't like, I don't give a bro. Listen, I don't give a fuck what no nigga lifestyle is. If it's a man and we got beef, why you just can't say I'll knock you out?
Why you just can't disassociate yourself from
or just leave?
Like go ahead. It's a free country, my nigga. You don't have to hear the nigga ever, though. Do you understand that? And everybody listen, you don't have to hear none. Like you don't gotta.
But they got proof this nigga been chasing him around. That's what made it even more deeper for me. That's what made him more mad when Zay was like, "You came here, then you came here," and he was like, that nigga went crazy.
Night bomb. What make it even more crazier is I assume that I've been around True Zone more than Zay. So if you mean to tell me that True Zone been on the panel with Zay on Root Word and Loyal, and in 2 panels, this nigga
Zay know all that information.
This nigga Zay know
I didn't know that nigga wash windows. I thought that was a joke.
Nigga wash windows, ain't got his kids.
And then Zay said that joke, and then he came back on his panel and said, "Yeah, I wash windows." I was like, "Damn, I thought Zay was just on a little joke out there." I didn't know that. Oh, that nigga hit me.
Like, how the fuck this nigga know this nigga wash windows, and I don't even know what you do.
Right.
I didn't know this nigga was nothing but a mystic.
He used to be a lion.
Yes. I thought he just read the gematria numbers.
Boy, Zay too cold, man. That nigga there.
A mystic is funny as fuck, by the way. That joke will not go.
Yes, yeah.
He ran by.
Magic
Call a nigga a mystic.
floating in the air.
That nigga wear robes. What he on, man?
Yeah, these niggas be different, boy.
Man.
But let's get back to the content.
I first started doing this shit, nigga. You had a fag with you, nigga. You probably sit on beer bottles, nigga.
See?
I guarantee you sit on beer bottles, nigga.
Oh, shit.
You was that one nigga in that one picture looking extra zesty, Bob. I seen that picture. The niggas put you on the Summer Jam screen looking extra zesty, nigga, with lipstick on and lip gloss on and all this other shit.
For a nigga to be glazing less than 23 hours from that statement is crazy, though.
Well, nigga just told you a nigga last night. Bobby music is got some deep
Bobby,
messages.
you couldn't make it. I can guarantee it, nigga. If somebody came to you from the music industry and said, "Hey, Bobby, you can get in if you go sit on that casting couch and suck 100 dicks," you would do it, Bobby. I can guarantee it. You would do it, bro. Because you want to be famous. You want to be in the entertainment
Where
industry
are they
so
getting
bad.
these numbers?
All you do is talk about entertainment.
Why do your mind create these scenarios?
Do you hear me, Bank? And why is it always 100 men?
Niggas don't really. They don't go outside. They don't know how much 100 people really is, though.
Bank,
you outside.
Oh my God! Thank you, Bank. I'm glad you, Bank. I swear to God, not even 30 minutes ago, I just figured
it out. Remember that OnlyFans girl that did 100 dudes in a day?
Oh my God, no! Please don't tell me this man having 100 man fantasies, man.
You remember that? That's what is coming out of his speech.
Bro,
remember that OnlyFans girl did 100 dudes in a day? He keep bringing up 100 dudes.
This nigga in an all-white room with a white couch, sitting down with 100 niggas climbing through windows. Like, is this the
milking 100 niggas?
Man, I'm finna press play. I don't even want to think about that part. Milking?
My bad.
Milking with no cows around is crazy.
Milking?
I gotta get out of
jamming
here.
prostates all
They
day.
gonna kill me.
Man, I'll be ready to jump a motherfucker if they ever come around me and just say milking. Bro, nigga, what the fuck are you doing around me even saying shit like that?
Yeah,
Milking?
we don't even use that type of vernacular around us.
Right.
You tripping, bro.
Motherfucker might start a shootout on the block.
Hey, dog.
Man, cuz over here, man, niggas, bro, man, the type of niggas I be around don't understand none of this internet shit, bro. You can't just come around a nigga saying new words like that and then the nigga think you trying to offend them, bro. They might think you dissing the whole gang or something.
Bruh, I was just on the block. Look, I was just on the block. A radio came. I mean, a little ad came on the radio. They talking about, yeah, we finna test your testosterone. Nigga said, how the fuck they test that? Said that's the prostate. I'm like,
not the
bro.
I'm like, nigga, that's your blood. They test your testosterone in the blood. This nigga like, oh, I thought they was talking about some
bro. I thought they was
shit.
talking about that, bro. Nigga ain't trying to hear nothing close to protest, bro. Nigga hurt, bro. I told you, niggas on the block would shoot you over anything.
Anything that even sound like intestines, nigga get mad. Stomach ache, oh nigga, you trying to get your ass up out here.
Nigga was mad too, bitch. Who car that is playing that testosterone shit? Tell them turn that shit down. Get your ass up off this block, homie. Don't come over here playing that bitch ass shit like that loud no more, cuz we don't get down like that over here. We don't do no testosterone, nigga. Chill out.
Man.
Let's get back to the content.
You know these niggas. You talk about all these rapper niggas like you know these niggas. If they offered you, if they gave you a contract right now for your beats and say, hey, Bobby, but if you want to be in the industry and be a a big producer, you got to get on this casting couch and let 100 old niggas piss on you. You got to take a golden shower like how Zay be doing.
100
again. Old niggas be
again.
flying Zay.
Now he know what I
piss,
be
get a
doing.
nigga golden shower.
Killing me.
You would do the same thing.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Y'all niggas ain't got no goddamn respect.
What is going on here?
Y'all niggas ain't men.
100 golden showers by 100 old men.
Where is he getting this shit from?
Nigga, I can guarantee it, Bobby. Nigga,
Well,
you
what
would
would
take
you
a
do to
golden
clean
shower
P.
right
Diddy
now,
windows
nigga, for a
off,
record deal.
nigga?
For your beats, nigga. I can guarantee it. That's how much of a sucker ass nigga you are, bro. Because your co-host did it already. The nigga, he done took a golden shower already. Nigga, you think he ain't got that treatment yet?
You would know out of all the people, right?
You fuck ass nigga.
I'm waiting for him to say how you prove yourself to be a man.
You stand for,
Hope it ain't Greek wrestling.
This nigga ain't got no originality. That's why he's always fishing for content. He ain't got no. Only thing he do is react. Only thing he do is react to the news and other niggas' content. This nigga ain't got no creativity. This nigga's supposed to be smart and all this other shit.
Ain't this what everybody
He ain't
do?
got nothing else going for himself. But sitting in the damn basement making 20-hour streams with homosexuals. That's the only thing he got going for him. That's it. His wife probably done told him, nigga, get up off your ass and get a job. I need help raising these kids. She probably done told this nigga numerous of times throughout the years, but he don't listen. He just he rather just sit in the basement.
Listen to this shit that niggas is come on, Realist McCoy. Look how far this nigga don't know nothing. This nigga done went to all of this shit off of you was on the panel with Zay. Look how far, look how crash out it and went, bro.
That's wild to me, man.
He's so slow. He act like your wife ain't been on the panel numerous times. Like what the hell?
Like I'm probably one of the only niggas out of these niggas on YouTube that a nigga can say, bro, this nigga Bobby be with his wife all the time. Like I'm actually in the house with my wife and kids. Taz can probably say the same thing. Like what? Like nigga.
Yeah, you done made videos of yourself going on lunch and shit, so
Wait. Hold on.
Let's do that.
Okay, separate it from my real life. Let's separate it from my real life. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Y'all so focused on Zay, but y'all never focus on the fact that out of all of these conscious community panels, I was the only one that held a panel where the percentage of women outweighed men.
Yep, I said that earlier.
Realist McCoy, why they don't never bring that point up? Why they don't never say, yeah, Bobby used to be over there with more women on the panel than men. This is what made niggas always. This was what made all these other niggas start getting mad because they would come on the panel trying to holler at the women, but instead of them hollering directly at the women, guess what they would do? Holler at Zay.
No.
They didn't even talk to me. These niggas didn't even talk to me. Bro, do you understand the disrespect that I might have felt in that moment, that y'all didn't even feel comfortable enough to reach out to me and be like, hey, Bobby, tell such and such I'm trying to get at it. Can I get an email? Y'all with the Zay, do you understand? And I didn't bring none of that up. I didn't even bring up the fact that I felt slightly offended by that. Like, bro, why would y'all go to Zay to get to the females? Like, he's not a woman. That's a man. Like,
what type of macking is that?
What macking is like?
Mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese is fucking ridiculous, cuz.
Hey,
the shells or the curly shit?
No, that can't be elbow mac. Elbow mac is
spiral. It can't be elbow. It's elbow. It's
gotta
the
be elbow.
It's the spiral or the elbow.
It's the spiral mac. The niggas is spiraling out of control. That's the problem.
This preposterous though, bro. It's just like all these niggas done caught deja vu out of nowhere. Man, shout out to my nigga Chief Zone to be there. Man, I'm mad you had to catch that stray, Zo. For what reason? These niggas over here looking so right, like y'all can't take no criticism. Don't they know all them niggas over there at 𝘾𝑼𝙎𝙃 channel then talked about me at one point in time, bro? Do you think that's gonna stop that stop something? Why are you so triggered?
Okay. You brought this up the day that you said you had stalker people trying to kill your quote unquote internet friends. Bro, it's like the same playbook. He basically telling you he finna do the same playbook. If I see you anywhere, I'ma blow the spot up. You know what I'm saying? Like,
bro, I'm trying.
That's why he's saying like you got to come off your panel because he feel like if he catch you anywhere else, he just gonna go over there and blow the spot up. You know what I'm saying?
Listen to what I'm telling you. When you look at other panels that I frequent, right? They don't give a fuck about what I got going on with the shit that niggas got going on with me. So just like when Woke is the New Sleep came over to 𝘾𝑼𝙎𝙃 and he said, I'm about to expose you to all these niggas because they don't know you had a gay co-host. He tried this before. Do you hear me, Trip?
That's crazy.
It's 100-some people over there on 𝘾𝑼𝙎𝙃 panel. They gave him the floor. They all muted their mic. Said, what is this Woke is the New Sleep got to say about Bobby? I didn't say nothing. I didn't even have to unmute my mic. I let him go. He played the clip. They heard me on the panel, then they heard Zay. Then they said, okay, what was that? Do you hear me? He was like, that's what I'm telling you. He had a gay man on this panel. And you know what all them niggas said? Oh, man, this is the shit that you took time out for us to, like, we don't give a fuck about that shit. Like, you brought some petty shit that you got with this nigga. Bro, it's that he not important. I'm definitely not as important as he think I am to them niggas. You making yourself look foolish as fuck because y'all not even important to these niggas. Because outside of all of that shit that these niggas doing on here as far as talking and kicking knowledge and all of that shit, they know it still boiled down to what's good for content.
And
ain't nobody going out of the way to keep you niggas up there for content.
When you got to go to another man's panel to try to out or expose anything.
I'm going to make sure everywhere I go, I make it hell for you.
𝘾𝑼𝙎𝙃 not nobody daddy.
Do you hear what I'm saying?
He's going to be.
I ain't gonna lie. He made it sound like Bobby was his father.
Bro,
I ain't trying to.
That's what I'm trying to tell
like
you.
He want an apology from you, like you his dad that ain't been there the whole time.
𝘾𝑼𝙎𝙃 don't give two fucks about me or what the fuck True Zone is talking about. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
Them niggas is finna look at you the same way they looked at Woke when he came up there and tried that shit. Like, you just embarrassed yourself in front of 100 people. And guess what they said? And guess what was the narrative after that? This nigga Woke concerned with what the fuck a gay nigga got going on. Why are you so concerned with what this gay man got going on? Okay. So if you feel that type of way about Bobby having a gay, why are you up here now with 100-something people, quote unquote, exposing this to us? Like them niggas cook the fuck out of Woke. Like, what do you want us to do with this? And you know what he ended up saying to them niggas? Fuck y'all bitch ass niggas. Y'all must sympathize with that LGBT shit too. You bitch ass niggas and blah. Man, they got that nigga back. Man, shut the fuck up, man. Let us get back to talking about
That's the part that takes me out. So
people in
one
our
gay
lives.
person represents the whole correlation of LGBT, but then they'll be the first one to say, well, all of us black people aren't the same. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. You niggas is scary. Like I said, if I'm the one gay nigga and all of y'all are in fear, that's the problem. I would hate to be your children. Because how you teaching them how to be tough?
But again, you the content, my nigga.
How he's protecting the kids. What's up, Mental Ninja? What's up with you?
What's
going,
up,
going
not
the
Mental Ninja.
Oh, man.
Not the
he
nigga
was
that was
alright.
eating ass on the video, huh?
Hey, so Woke, this shit happened yesterday. The nigga, he showed his hand. The nigga go around point, like I say, this is what he does, man. The nigga don't like taking accountability for what he does, so he goes around
accountability.
Everybody else. He'll point
Accountability because you put him on. You showed what he really. I don't know, bro. That's wild thoughts.
He'll point the finger at so many niggas instead of looking at himself in the mirror saying, "Hey, I'm a gay ass nigga."
What?
Like, when he does look in the mirror, he's like, "Damn, I was gay."
So talking to a man, that's crazy.
Look at the last laugh that he give after that, bro. It's some type of psychology to that. I don't know what that word is. Yeah, but it's something to when like people say certain things and they laugh crazy like that out there. It's like a defense mechanism and them trying to reassure themselves or some shit. Like, listen to that shit.
He showed his hand. The nigga go around point, like I say, this is what he does, man. The nigga don't like taking accountability for what he does, so he goes around pointing the finger at everybody else. He'll point the finger at Philly. He'll point the finger at Mental Ninja. He'll point the finger at 𝘾𝙎𝙎. He'll point the finger at Woke. He'll point the finger at so many niggas instead of looking at himself in the mirror saying, "Hey, I'm a gay ass nigga." It's like that. When he does look in the mirror, he's like, "Damn, I was gay."
But you the only one laughing at your jokes. That's the problem, brother.
Oh shit! You fuck ass
this
nigga.
Crazy.
Yeah, this is what a nigga do. He deflects and he runs from his problems.
But
so
did
when
he not do the same
he
thing
said
when
he
he
can look
said,
in the
well,
mirror,
Rafe was on the
he looks himself
panel
in the mirror and smokes with his
Copperhead was
demons.
up there.
When he does smoke with his demons, all his demons tell him, "Hey nigga, you a gay ass nigga."
Yo, man.
Yeah, that's what he does. Look,
it's giving white chicks.
He said that in his rhyme. He said, I can smoke with all my demons in the mirror. Yeah, nigga, when you do that, nigga, reality is home. They tell you, you a gay motherfucker, nigga. You had a gay co-host, nigga.
But what about Loyal then? What does that say about Loyal? He fuck with Loyal, don't he?
You like calling people garbage ass?
Yeah,
No, you
Copperhead.
really a garbage ass nigga. That's what I'm saying. You deflect even when you say
come
that.
on,
You really
come
the
on,
garbage
man.
ass nigga. You really
Come on,
the
this
trash man
man
ass nigga.
venting,
You,
man.
nigga.
This man is, man. This dude is gone, man. He
You really the
venting.
garbage ass nigga. You a walking garbage can, nigga.
And he really slow.
That's what I'm
like,
saying, nigga. I don't ever want to hear you talk no knowledge, nigga. You proved yesterday.
That's why I say that knowledge shit is to make dumb niggas be able to talk to smart niggas and make it seem like they about something.
You still believe in the whole racism thing, bro. You dumb as fuck. You still behind, nigga. Now that's probably why you mad at them conscious niggas. You really the dumb ass nigga.
Damn.
Pause.
Bobby trolling.
You just was on Loyal's page, my guy, when you told me you was a line cook, and you said that you stopped working under the man because they are so bossy and commanding, and this and the third. So you believe in the racism shit too, my boy.
Damn. How he got this much for somebody he don't know, he ain't met, he ain't. I mean, how do you have this much?
I know that bitch ass nigga got my stream
Upset.
playing with it right now. It's all good, man. Go ahead and get your content on, nigga. Just the same way you did before when you was over here. Niggas was over here. Niggas was on your taco before over here. You ran your bitch
On
ass
your
over there, fired up
taco.
alive. This is what you
Prison
do, nigga.
time.
You like
What
attention,
that
so I'm
mean?
giving you what you want. You like niggas saying your name. You like
Right.
attention, nigga. This is what you like, nigga.
On your
Just like a
taco.
bro. You like attention, nigga. That's why you keep
Is
that
that
fag
hard or
around.
soft shell?
Hey, when a nigga verbally express they fuck with all my ops, how could you ever take me serious like I'm fucking with you? That mean that you really slow. Like
Thank you.
Like you a bitch. Like what the fuck?
Right, that ain't nothing to
that's what
brag
he
on.
thought I was gonna fall for that.
I'm reading the chat. And I don't hate this nigga.
He thought I
I
was
don't
gonna
hate
fall for that
nobody.
when
I
he
have
kept
no
saying,
hate towards
"Oh, all the people
nobody.
on his panel talk
Bobby
about
Knight
me."
said out his
So how
own
am I be
mouth
cool with
a
you?
couple streams ago on his own stream. True Zone a real nigga. True Zone genuine. I fuck
Hold
with
on,
True
no,
Zone.
hold on.
Then you turn around and
How that man?
do some bozo shit like this. Faggot ass nigga. I don't hate nobody.
Wait,
I
hold
have
on.
no
That's the
hate
part
towards
right there.
nobody walking this earth, man. At
That's the
all.
part.
I just don't
That's the
like
part
bitch.
right there, man. How the fuck can you say you don't hate a motherfucker, and then say fuck their kids? That's just some crazy shit. That's what I'm saying, man. It say, man, he just needs to shut that line.
It don't get no more hateful than that's what I'm trying
Bad.
to tell nigga. I don't understand how y'all feel about y'all kids.
God damn.
But I'm definitely sensitive about mine. So since I can't do nothing to you over the internet, I gotta just stop fucking with you. Cause I
And he
don't
don't
want to
hate
act
nobody,
like
but he
I'll be
hated
cool
Zay.
with you again
Fuck.
after that.
That's it, man. How can you say you don't hate me and then say fuck my kids, man?
Cause that's the only way I could be a bitch, if I let you get away with that and then I just chill around you again talking on the internet. Like you ain't just say fuck my like that's how I'm a bitch to me. Nothing else to me is predator's bitch unless I'm doing some goofy ass shit like that. But obviously, these niggas cool with that. They can sit around and diss niggas to the point of disrespecting each other kids and come back to the table the next day and be like, hey man, you know, I know we went a little over.
He didn't mean it like that. It was just a joke.
Yeah, it was just a joke though. He ain't really mean it.
Because when Smoke Signal was talking about having sex with kids, it became a joke for everybody too. And Truth Zone was the first person to jump up there and said, well, maybe it was just a joke. Come on, you got to forgive him for that. I don't
Exactly.
trust bald face niggas like that.
You say fuck my kids and tell me you don't hate me. That's that. I mean, what other measurement can I go by? A motherfucker say he hate my children ain't did nothing to you.
Wait a minute.
That's wild to me.
Now I'm starting to play this back. Truth Zone ain't no new nigga.
Nope.
No, he had a different name.
Damn,
I
Zay,
can't
you
remember
just
what it
told.
was.
It was always Truth Zone.
Mm-hmm.
You right. Damn, Zay, you just, man, when you just said that one sentence, Zay, it just brought all of that memory back. Truth Zone was around back when Smoke Signal first said that shit. He been around on them Aboriginal panels since throwback, because that avatar now is coming back in my mind of Truth Zone sitting on that motherfucking Benz in the front with that outfit
he used to
on.
have a Benz.
He always used to be on the. Oh, this nigga did know me, cuz this nigga did. So Truth Zone, you mean to tell me this whole time you really didn't know who I was? And you've been trying to pump fake like, hey man, I just met you too. Yeah, you might have just formally met me on your motherfucking panel because you've been knowing who the fuck I was. Because now that I'm jogging my memory, I've been seeing you over there in the Supreme Chief Holiday Aboriginal sector. You not no new nigga.
Nope.
You're not new. Oh, hell no.
I knew his voice from somewhere, but I couldn't put a finger on it. And I was like, he sounds familiar because I'm pretty good with voices. But when he started freaking out and shit, I was like, I don't know if I know this nigga. Like he talking.
He been around for 2 years. The African boy said it on his panel earlier and said 2 years ago they didn't even know about you. Now they know about you and they want to be like you. He been around. He used to sit on that raggedy ass
Be on there
used
on them
men's he
panels
had,
over
and
there,
that was his
man.
thumbnail picture.
He used to be over there with them Aboriginals. When I was going through it with Supreme Chief and all of them niggas, DJ Cuddy and all of them, he was over there with them type niggas.
Mm-hmm.
He was in that sector. Anytime I would hit one of them panels and get the beefing with them niggas on Big Dog OD Philly, yes, I remember now clearly. That name True Song will pop up. Avatar on all them stream yards down there sitting on the front of the hood of that fucking Benz.
Yep.
All of that shit just came flooding back to my fucking memory just off that one statement they said. Man, I swear to God. I just remembered all of that shit. You not a new nigga. I smoke too much weed because I be on this shit really be forgetting you niggas. Like, y'all really don't matter to me. Like, I really get off this shit and be like, that was fun. Back to my day. Like, this shit don't exist after that. So when niggas like, so a nigga could really get away with acting like they don't know me because I really do forget you. Oh my God. Uh-oh, let's see how many people he got on the panel.
High times.
Uh-oh, there you go.
And the end of the month, and when nigga in the 15th, when nigga checks.
There you go. There goes Mental Ninja. There
Big
go the
Chief
nigga.
was,
There go the nigga
there,
that's been ready to disrespect my kids right there.
Big Chief was over there too. The one that's on the screen that you just had.
Yeah, Big Chief.
He was over there too, Kiki and and add power page. But let's not act like you wasn't calling me on Discord neither, my guy.
Big Chief funny as fuck because this nigga sit around all them niggas and laugh and kiki, but he know for a fact he used to be in the discourse with Zay and all of that shit. Like, these niggas weird. So for any nigga to sit up, Big Chief, for any nigga to sit up and be like, y'all niggas was having backroom conversations, why don't you just raise your hand and be like, hey, bro, don't put that energy out there because I was in the Discord and
you talking
we were
about
just back there
fuck you
chilling.
crackers, Chief?
Yes, nigga.
Y'all crazy as hell, boy. What?
Man, this nigga over there right now, he claimed he run a non-profit organization. I never claimed to run no non-profit organization because it ain't never been no claim. I really did that shit.
I don't know if the person J-Mo in your chat want the link. He said, let me in this bitch.
J-Mo in my chat.
I don't know. They act like being around Zay is such a. Zay know my story. I got a cousin that's like on that fertility. That nigga's a killer. We were raised as killing pit bulls. Shit. He right there with me. I ain't never had no issues with him like that. Just about respect.
It seems because it wasn't like in the chat, like, hey, I'm about to go off, somebody take over and shit. They had that shit set up. So Bobby and
no, you
get paid 2 years ago. I get paid now and shit. I've been learning about that shit and how to be a good dom and shit, right?
Mental Ninja,
and like, look, I'm gonna say it like this, bro.
This nigga say a good dom.
He would like save photos of me and shit, bro. And he would like have these overlays and shit. He at the beginning he put me in the.
I didn't say photos of you. Those is photos that you sent to Zay. Won't you tell the truth?
Not just that. Wasn't Mental Ninja talking to me about being a femdom and all this other shit?
Right. The shit he up there talking about now.
Yeah,
you ain't talking to me about none of this shit. You right.
That's where the horse mask
took me out. So I'll go in. I'm funny as fuck, nigga. I'm hilarious, nigga. And I'm mean too if I want to be and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'll talk some good shit. He took me off because he didn't want me doing my videos. And he only go out fucking at like at Big Dog Philly OG and like Sister Bethy and a couple other motherfuckers and Chris Cyphers every once in a while and shit, nigga. But like, look, him and Zay for like, I don't know, like a year was using me as his avatar, bro.
What the fuck?
Like some nigga, like, I don't give a fuck, nigga. Horse
him
mask,
in the horse mask,
goat mask,
that
whatever,
wasn't
nigga.
me that used him as my avatar. My avatar always been Nicki Minaj.
I fucked around and got a bitch pregnant. I'm fucking 20 bitches, nigga. So I mean, that's why I'm trying to slow the fuck down, right?
Right.
Do shit like that, nigga.
That was loyal to have you as the horse avatar, you stupid motherfucker.
Right?
Yeah,
but there's another thing for a gay nigga who pretends that he's not gay, calling everybody else gay.
That's what he's doing.
I'm not gay now.
Nigga, that
yeah, that's what that
be
nigga
right.
doing.
So that's how he shoot reverse.
Yeah, that nigga running around, he know that nigga. That's why I said when he go to bed at night, that nigga's higher self tells that nigga, "Hey man, you a gay ass nigga, you a fraud."
Bro,
ass
I
nigga.
told you them niggas is mad that you not coming on to them.
He sees himself like, nigga,
you hear what he just said?
Nigga, you know you gay, right? You know it, right? he can't take it. So that's what I'm saying. He deflects. He goes around everybody else. No, y'all niggas gay, not me. No, y'all, no, it's you, nigga. It's you, and you did that, nigga. Own up to it, nigga.
Hey, that nigga put canola oil on his face, but that nigga shit be so greasy.
Not
I
the
can
man that
actually
was
read
eating
the monitor off his forehead, nigga.
fake
I
That's
rice
can see
crazy.
nigga
Nigga
instead.
knocking
reflection
shea
and
butter
shit.
now.
But that's another thing too. This nigga like
Niggas say I
in the
put
beginning,
canola
he
oil
was
on my
like he was
face.
actually
Man,
So
kind of
I wear shea
I'm a
butter
black
too. My
shiny
shit be
nigga.
he
fucking
was kind of
shining and
cool until
shit.
you know
Because I'm a
Goddamn.
until he
black
was having some
shiny
dope
nigga.
bills and shit.
Like these
But
niggas
then
look
like
what?
you know I don't know really where it turned. He wanted the Bro
Bro, I'm gonna
Sanchez
be
channel
honest
and
with you.
shit, man.
It's nothing that I do in grooming myself that I have niggas in mind. I don't give a fuck how shiny
Right.
a nigga think. My everything that I do, women attract to. So whatever you niggas is trying to equate to some shit that y'all got going on in y'all mind, like why are y'all looking at my pictures going, look how shiny his face is?
No, but
Now
listen,
you
he
listening
said
to a
that
nigga that got a full police record
What
for
do I
breaking in
like?
his best
Women
friend's
like
house and
shiny
stealing
black
the heat
niggas. What
phone.
do I like? What that got to do with me? What that got to do with y'all? Because my lady like a shiny black ass nigga.
I'm gonna go back to the psychology of their words. They basically saying
What?
they mad that Zay. He said he's a gay man that don't act like he a gay man. So their idea of a gay man is a person that's always insinuating and like putting it in position that this activity could be there for you. They really saying that Zay ain't never hit on us, so he faking like he gay. Cause Zay ain't never said that he ain't. He just don't put that shit on Front Street. So they really mad this nigga ain't never hit on them. That's a psychology. I can take it or leave it.
But you can't listen, this is Mental Ninja. This nigga caught his first record breaking in his best friend's house and stealing a bong and a jar of coins. You gonna take this here?
I mean,
That's
nigga had a
good.
horse mask. I know what you're saying. Yeah, I mean,
A horse mask and everything. The
you
nigga
wasn't here
and his
yesterday. That
listen.
Bobby, I showed Bobby the dog people. There are
The
people that
nigga
actually
and his
believe
baby
they
mama
animals out
lost
here.
custody to their kid because they smoked meth around their kid.
Oh
Can't
god
take you
damn.
serious.
I mean, you can't take them seriously, but I'm just saying the psychology of their words because he's agreeing. The
Oh no, I
psychology of
get
their
it. I
words
got Mental
is
Ninja's
is
phone number personally.
right. So
So
you know the
I
psychology of
totally
their
get
words is
it.
that BL shit, fam. Like they really fucked up. They fucked up that Bobby like. Be like, because Bobby wasn't trying. I don't think Bobby was intentionally trying to expose him. I knew you. I know Bobby though. You thought this might hit a nerve. Bobby was testing his nuts. That's what he did. He trying to see like, what kind of nigga is you for real? Whoop, you gonna stand on it or you gonna be a bitch? And that nigga bitched up. That nigga nutted up like, and then not only did he nut up, he going a totally different direction that we wasn't even prepared to see. If y'all can't see it, y'all can't see it. But I think the real ones know what these niggas saying. Like, but that you was a fucking Cadillac, cause you a cool motherfucker. You got knowledge, you all that shit. And you don't never leave with that fucking like that shit. You are who you are, but you don't leave with it like it's a thing, like a magical spell or nothing. But these niggas under your spell, hypnotize your minds. Except they didn't go get money. They started idolizing niggas and shit. You know what I'm saying?
These niggas is
So
weird. I don't
it's
argue
fucked up.
with meth and crackheads. They come up and be delusional as fuck. The same nigga that was eating ass and knock off Nike socks is up there talking on the panel after he told me to go look up the video of him in a porno.
Oh.
The same nigga that sent the nude pictures of him in his biker helmet and the shrimp that he got between his legs that looked like a female body part is the same nigga on the panel talking. Can't take me serious.
I don't know nothing about all that. That's crazy though. That's all right. I'm gonna go and get out. Look at that.
I'm
Tommy
just saying,
jump
why would I
out the
take this
bubble.
nigga serious? But he got jokes. I got facts. There's a difference. That's the difference. I don't take that nigga serious. Mental Ninja is weird. Nigga got ran over by a bitch with half a leg. Come on, now, how does that happen? The same nigga that pick up girls at AA meetings and drug anonymous meetings is claiming he got 20 bodies on his record. Bitches got track marks up their arm, my guy. I wouldn't brag about none of those hoes. The same nigga with a son that don't look at him as a father is the one that's on the panel talking right now because his son look at him questionable. The same nigga that got on the panel and told me, oh, people used to call me fag and stuff back in the day when I was in school too, is on the panel talking about one.
Yeah.
Come on now. It's too easy to air these niggas out.
It'd be the same ones that you reject that sit on the panel and got so much to say. I feel like the token bitch of the year. Like fuck,
Yeah,
nigga, I don't like you, nigga.
your fan club follow you. I ain't gonna lie, cause your fan club do follow you.
They weird.
Yeah.
But he talking about Love's Day. Oh, you and Chris Cypher shared a fucking pizza
I
together in a hotel room,
I
my
just
guy.
hope he got the same smoke for Loyal. Or Loyal anyways. The Loyal had you as a host, and you know Loyal fuck with you. So if Bobby got to atone for some shit, what about all the other people what about Bro Sanchez? You used to be over on his shit, like, like what about Loyal? What about all these people in the same
He
boat
don't have
with
that
you,
smoke for them
fam?
because
I don't know.
when he was on Loyal's panel, Loyal made it very clear that he fuck with Love's Day, no matter how other people feel. Then Kenneth Powell was in the chat, and Kenneth Powell clearly said, "This is why I don't type in your chat, Truth Zone, because y'all sit there and shoot at Love's Day all day. I don't have time for that shit. I rock with Love's Day." And guess what? He ain't have shit to say.
I mean, I
That
think you
nigga
got
say,
love in
man,
this panel
I
too,
don't
but
be holding it. Hold on, what that nigga say? I don't go no allegiance with nobody, man. I'm just
Yep.
cool with everybody, man. Everything, 𝘾𝐾𝐼𝑎, man. I ain't got no problem with no Loves there, no Bobby. Bobby a cool brother, man. He all right with me, man. He excellent. And then you see that little meme pop up 20 minutes later. Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you, kids. Everything about you expose me. You ain't supposed to tell people I was up there with Love Zay. How dare you disrespect me like that? You dirty scoundrel, snitch ass nigga. That's why your wife hates you, your kids hate you, the neighborhood hates you, the conscious community hates you. I'm gonna stalk you everywhere. I'm gonna make sure Q-Butter know. I'm gonna make sure Psycho. I'm gonna make sure everybody know who you is, Bobby. You disappointed me. Just be your man.
Weak ass
that
nigga.
is that is it in a fucking nutshell. Diabolical.
That nigga is stink meaner.
And then Mental Ninja don't make no sense. So
Yo,
Love's
that's
Day
a
is a
perfect
gay person
analogy.
pretending to be gay or don't act gay. Well, that basically dispel all the shit that they said on this nigga panel and talk about.
Thank you.
That's what I'm saying. It's a contradiction. That's why I said I'm not even worried about his contradictions. I'm worried about what he's saying. That's why I was psychoanalyzing his words a little bit. But I do that consciously. When I was like, yeah, this nigga, they mad at you, fam.
And he was like,
They felt like
big up his
they
ass because
should
he
have
never
gave
been
you
there, so I
attention.
get it. I started off on going to Sanchez channel 2 and everything was cool until the shit wasn't. You know what I'm saying? And like the nigga, no bullshit. I guess Sanchez, a couple of dreads, I think, got on him or somebody got on him and shit, nigga, and he went anti-Sanchez and shit. Look, and this is what this nigga whole platform is. It's scumbag conversation. You know what I'm saying? LGBTQ, which I can give a fuck for real at the end of the day, who gay and who not, nigga. I don't give
Of
a fuck
course
what
you
another nigga do
can.
with his dick, nigga, as long as he ain't sticking to no kids and shit, he ain't raping bitches and shit, you know what I'm saying? I really could care less. I could care less if a nigga died a virgin, nigga. That's I only care about who I'm fucking, nigga. And I might be selfish for saying that shit, but I'm gonna stand on that shit. The nigga likes to fucking start a lot of controversy, bro. He's always like that nigga, his main goal is to like say some shit to get people pissed off because then like he thinks, I guess he believes his algorithm goes up or the attention's focused on him and shit, and people come on this to his channel.
Oh, he deleted the
Now, we just had a
video.
conversation about business yesterday. I didn't know that was scumbaggery, but wasn't he on here
Hey.
for that business conversation yesterday?
Oh, don't do that, my brother.
He said, "I'm
Don't
gonna
do
fix you.
that.
Let me get rid of the proof."
Don't do that, my brother. We got enough of it, though. I got enough of it, my brother. Damn, Truth Zone. It was
But
getting
when we on here
good.
talking business yesterday, that was not scumbaggery.
It is scumbag. Oh, he really deleted that shit. That nigga got rid of that shit. He said, fuck you niggas. I ain't fucking with y'all.
Yeah, because now he back in the bushes. He couldn't get
Let
enough.
me come back over there and see what y'all talking about.
Yep.
Damn, my nigga. Is that deep, Truth Zone? You had to crash that bad? You did the same thing everybody else do. You threw rocks and now you hiding your hand. I'm gonna act like I ain't say none of this shit about Bobby or nobody kids or none of that shit.
Real
I'm
wizard.
like I ain't disrespect nobody. I'm a wizard.
Nigga, piston. Boy, you blown.
Right.
I was like, you
And
don't
at
know.
the
That's
end
what
of
these
the
white
day,
people call us on the internet, wizards.
bro, at the end of the day, somebody randomly came across that nigga content and heard that nigga up there ranting. And all they got in the back of their mind to say is, I wonder what them niggas had to do to make this nigga so mad. Why are you so angry, sir? And when they find out that, yeah, man, he crashing out because he went on a panel with somebody that he wasn't supposed to be up there with. And they go say to themselves, you know what, man? I think I'm proud. I think I am about done with the human race. Like Karma said. I am ready for the aliens. Because whatever the aliens have in store for us has to be more structured than
See,
what the
he was
humans
hoping his
got.
boyfriend and them to hit the panel and say whatever they got to say, but none of them hit the panel because they set you up for the crash out.
They set your ass up for the crash out. Now you out here looking dumb because none of them niggas woke. None of them niggas hit the panel because they like, oh, Zay really up there? Let me shut the fuck up for this nigga
Yeah, they
show
came
over
over
here
here to
with a
listen to
receipt.
hear what they got to say now.
Let me
Weird.
see if it's a receipt somewhere that this nigga might drop on it. Let me be quiet for. Let me be quiet for a motherfucker. Say my a motherfucker hear me talking and be like, oh yeah, is that woke? Oh, okay. Just the nigga we been looking for. This nigga, well, these niggas sure got a lot to do when the shit that they stirred up come right to hit the fan. Now all of a sudden you niggas, yeah, man, even though it's 10 o'clock at night, I'm out finishing up the rest of this work. And then I got some houses to paint real quick. I've been meaning to fix these back steps for a minute too, so I would hit the panel, but I got a lot to do right now at this very moment.
Niggas, casualties. That's it. Bunch of lost
ED,
souls.
Eric, you on another panel right now while you on this panel, my nigga?
You know, you deep multitask.
My nigga Eric.
Eric, are you there, Eric?
My nigga Aaron Yeager.
Yeah, Aaron. Yeah, I don't like niggers being up here too long not talking. It spooked me. Nigga don't talk for too long, and then your avatar up there, and you looking like
Can I get
Jimmy
$1?
Hutler, not Jimmy Butler, Jimmy Hutler. The nigga work at Haviline, the other Valvoline, Haviline.
One, two.
You looking like the backup for Jameis Winston. Crab leg thief.
Can I get $1?
E Deep, going once, going twice. Don't make me boot you, E Deep. Oh man, I don't know who that was that just fell off. That other nigga said, "Let me get the fuck out of here."
That was Trip.
Trip said, "Let me go." Trip said, "Let me get the fuck out of here before a nigga get me next." God damn it. I'm fucking
Damn,
with
I
you, Trip.
didn't know
Trip hit
all of this was possible because you was on the panel with Rose, man. I thought we was all cool, man.
Yeah, that's what's crazy, man. That's what's crazy about all this over just that. Damn. So what was he thinking this the whole goddamn time? And then it just, so he had to have had these thoughts towards Bobby, man, this whole time. Because I mean, a motherfucker don't come up with all that shit just instantaneously, especially if he didn't subscribe to that. It's like, yeah, I don't know, man.
Absolutely.
That's it, crazy, man.
Absolutely. That's not you can't hold that much energy towards a person and then just gain it overnight. You know what I'm saying? I don't got that much energy for Truth Zone. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't got I really don't, my nigga. I could say I don't fuck with you and then be like, yeah, you need $1. Like, here you go. Like, I'm just like, it ain't. I could not fuck with you and still, if you need that $1, my nigga, there you go. We don't got to be ill towards each other. Y'all levels of disrespect warrant no comeback. Why y'all don't get that? I don't know how y'all feel about your kids. If you don't got your custody of your kids and you can only see them every couple of months, man, I feel for you. But you should still love them babies the same. But that don't give you no leeway to disrespect nobody else, baby. You the disrespected. My baby, 𝘲𝐼𝙎𝙃 baby. No, a nigga ain't even got nothing to do with nothing. You told Chief Zoe, get the fuck off the bed. Like, you crashing. And niggas don't fuck with me like Chief Zoe. This nigga just driving a truck, man. He just want to listen. 𝘲𝐼𝙎𝙃 just holding you accountable, man. Now all of a sudden he's a gay Puerto Rican and fuck his kids. Like, you niggas make up anything.
See, Kenneth Powell, I knew that day when he appeared over at Loyals. That's why I said what I said. That nigga, he be stalking me. That nigga stalks me. I don't even get on panels. So how do you just so miraculously keep finding the panels that I'm on? And clearly, they say that you don't be there and just happen to get on there telling me, what's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? You be hoping I say what's up to you, and I still don't even say what's up to you. That's the crazy part. You a stalker.
Why would you continue to engage if you feel like you somewhere with somebody you don't want to be seen with? It's it ain't no situation you could put on me that's gonna make me feel like, oh yeah, you was over there talking with 𝘲𝐼𝙎𝙃. Yeah. And don't y'all know it look even weirder when y'all get on this bitch and it's live and people just go back to your live video and say, hey, ain't this you and Zay? And y'all, you exposing me. I ain't on no gay shit. Like, what?
Then he go from I never knew who y'all was to now he know who we was. Like, what? How does that work?
Yeah, I've been knowing you a snake since 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙏. But what are you, 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙏?
Nigga telling on himself.
Nigga, that's 4 fucking years ago. This is 2025. Do you niggas listen to how y'all give up all y'all lies? This 4 fucking years ago, gang. This 2025. That's the beginning of the pandemic when all that shit happened. Y'all still going off that part of the Lord of the Rings trilogy? I guess it was a good ass movie because y'all keep bringing it up. Shit. Maybe it do need a sequel. Shit, because y'all love that little part of the trilogy. You can't seem to get past it in the Matrix bundle, huh?
And
Y'all
you
keep
can't
going
butter
back to
me
part
up, my
1.
guy. All that. Oh, I never told you to hit my link, sir. By the way that you kept trying to butter me up on them panels, yeah, they talk about you on my page. You're basically trying to get me to come to your page to turn that bitch up. That's it. That's all you've been trying to do since I talked to you on root word shit. Because you saw I turned root word shit up. So you thought you was gonna get the same type of energy. Yeah, woke and this person and that person. The same person that's telling Bobby he snitched and don't take accountability. Well, why you ain't tell Bogus New Sleep that's what you was doing? You was running back telling Zay everybody who talked about me. And then for a man that keep claiming he never knew me, why would you entertain a whole panel of niggas talking about a nigga that you don't know? And catching feelings behind it, supposedly.
Yeah, none of this ain't making sense, man. And he's back. Truth Zone. Y'all ready for the final chapter?
Hell no.
The final chapter, y'all. He's
Bullshit.
back.
Bullshit.
Truth Zone.
What I told you. He
I'm
got off
gonna
his shit
let
to come
you.
over here.
I'm gonna let you up again, Truth Zone. all jokes are possible. Just refrain from talking over people because I need this content to be as funny as possible. Go ahead, brother. Truth Zone, you are now.
No, I'm just saying this is my
a
last
part
time.
of the
Hey, fuck,
innocence.
nigga. Hey,
Your
look.
last time. Don't call me no fuck. You started wrong.
You could have said that on your
Started.
We was just double streaming. You forgot?
You
I
are
thought you been
starting
had
wrong,
messages.
brother.
Nah, man, let him up.
He started wrong. I'm
This shit is
finna let up
wild.
Realist McCoy.
Oh,
I'm
this shit
sitting here,
wild.
Realist
How the hell
McCoy.
did you say all
I'm
of that shit?
chilling.
Hold
Listen,
on.
I'm chilling. No, he can come up here and call me a fuck nigga and do all of that. I'm just saying, don't start so aggressive. Just calm down first. Do what you say. What you gotta say. You say
Too
this your
obsessed with
last
this
time.
shit,
Come,
Bobby.
it was your last time, but this your last time, and I'm gonna let you do it for the last time.
Bobby, though, how do you say all that shit for how long he went on and then come back? Man, this shit crazy.
This why I'm trying, Realist McCoy. This why I just told you, don't start like that. Because this is craziness now.
Great.
Now you're psychotic. But I'm gonna let you get
Drop
your
the link for
psycho
loyal.
features
Drop the
off.
link for loyal.
I gotta talk to him.
Nah, you up there? You still lying though, my nigga. You saying that I know you from Smoke Signal panel, bro? I don't know you, nigga.
You was
You
way
never
I
back
don't
said
know
then.
that,
you.
brother.
You was way back then. Now I remember you.
No, bro, I
Steve.
wasn't around back then.
Yes,
No, I
you was.
wasn't, bro. Can you prove that?
Wait,
Prove it.
not smoke signal. Wait, not smoke signal. I'm talking about Aboriginal power. I'm talking about old school Supreme Chief and all
How
that.
many
Bro,
years
you was
ago? How
back
many years
then.
ago, bro?
Oh, this
How
had
many
to be
years
like
ago?
2 years ago, bro.
No, bro, I wasn't around. You lying?
Yeah, you was.
No, I wasn't.
But it's
No, I
all
wasn't, bro.
good.
You are lying.
You had a
All you do
different
is lie, bro. That's
avatar.
why I don't respect you, nigga. You
All right,
lie so
okay.
much.
But then maybe I confused you with somebody else. My
Brother,
bad.
No, I
you
wasn't
was lying
around,
when
bro.
you
You
said
Then you
Bobby
another
wasn't
was
lie.
around.
saying
Then you
Ghost
wasn't
Another
Jay,
lie.
around.
Ghost
Truth on. Then
Jay.
you wasn't
What
around.
about that?
Case
I
closed. You
don't
wasn't
know you,
around.
nigga.
Okay,
I
then
had
you
no
don't know
fucking.
me. Truth
I
on.
didn't know who you was
You
until 2
don't
months
know
ago,
me.
bro.
Okay, truth on. You don't know me, and I mistake you for somebody else. You right. You got that.
All right,
You
then why
did
you up
not.
here lying? All you do is lie.
No,
Y'all niggas
wait.
ain't figured out this shit out yet. This.
Hold on. He keeps saying lying, and I just conceded to. Don't unmute, brother. Just let me finish. Didn't I just say to this nigga, okay, brother, you right. I may have confused you with somebody else. My bad, brother. Okay, you got that. Now what else do you got to say after you just
I
said
got. I
all
got
that
one.
shit over
I got some advice for you, my nigga. Stay at
He is so obsessed with gay stuff. God damn.
Loyal. True
Stay out of
Zone,
your
you want to
daddy's
come back up,
damn
True
dick
Zone?
ward, brother.
True Zone, you can come back up because bro, you're hilarious at this
Yeah, let him
point.
back up.
Inspector
This is
Ratchet.
fun.
Inspector Ratchet. Hey, I
Inspector
like.
Ratchet.
Hey, that's
Loyal.
funny as fuck. Hold
Hey, yo,
on.
What's up?
loyal.
Give a bomb
When
drop
we
for
was on your
Loyal
page
with the
yesterday,
Inspector Ratchet.
Say what?
and when Truth Zone got not yesterday, the day before, when Truth Zone got up there, did he address me as a fag or anything up there?
Hell nah.
Oh, all right, just making sure.
Come on, man.
Just
I'm
making
late to the
sure.
show and shit. Had to feed my pups.
Hold on.
Let let
Loyal.
let 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 the man
Zone,
back up.
Loyal. I know
Yeah.
the link out there for True Zone if you want to come up there. He not gonna come back because he don't want to address Loyal.
Nah,
Loyal.
he
Did
should
True
stop pretending.
Zone say to you, Loyal, you are a faggot lover. Why are you up here with Zay? You ratchet man. You need to atone for your sins. Apologize to the community. Be a man. Be accountable.
They just mad because they been exposed for the ratchet shit they be doing. Spreading all the rumors, coming to motherfuckers' channels, playing these games and shit, trying to pit each other against them, and now they fucking exposed.
Every
It's a
time.
shame. It's a shame. Even little content creators, they expose themselves on little content creator shows. Look at that shit.
Look at that. He said, I'm not going back to Loyal's page no more because he's with the weird stuff.
Yep,
Nigga,
he
you
with the
never
weird
been to
shit.
Loyal's page until I was there.
You didn't go the first time. So what was you there for in the first place? Like what like
Because we
why?
thought we was gonna start dissing each other and shit. Sometimes things don't seem the way they seem. And you find out. You find out. Show up and find out.
I have a
Show up and
real
find out.
I got a real like let's say parallel relationship with people I done built on YouTube, just like the people in my life. So I need niggas to understand that whatever perception that you got of motherfuckers around me that you may see or don't see, just know one thing. It's just like in real life. If me and my cousin don't fuck with each other, that don't give you leeway to do shit. But you still gonna get jumped, my brother. You still will get jumped. You still looking stupid out here because you fishing for content and your ass ran into ancient megalodons.
And a black hole. Because ain't nobody coming over there seeing my shit. I don't know what all that shit was about. Ain't nobody coming over there seeing my shit enough for him to come over there and try to wrangle up some shit. They following you, man. Them niggas is following you everywhere you go.
Didn't I tell you that, Loyal, the day it happened? Didn't I say that nigga followed me around?
Yep.
I
Because
called
he
all
ain't
that shit
never
out
popped
then.
up on my shit. And they still see me be popping up over here. And I don't see why they think they can do shit like that.
They messy Betties. That's
straight up, man.
Messy Betty.
Them niggas is messed up. That's fucked up. It should be like that. It should not be like that.
No, it should be like that.
Shit, I don't see. That's some kid shit right there. Grown-ups don't do shit like that to me. Not in my book. You grown.
That's why it should be like that, because it's showing you the adults from the children. Like, you a grown man that clean windows. Nothing against that, Truth Zone. Shouts out to your business and all that. All jokes aside, but at some point, you're going to have to ask yourself, what am I doing with my life besides cleaning windows and building social media friendships?
Lawyer, what was you hitting with that torch?
Say what?
That nigga here. That nigga bang. Hey, Lawyer, what was you smoking on that torch you over there popping and shit, nigga? What did you smoking?
Oh, man, I'm smoking them motherfucking.
Hey, Bank, did you just say
No.
That's some fuck
pharmaceutical.
shit, man.
Pharmaceutical.
Oh,
not Apion.
Apion, because Apion, and your ass ain't been up here in 18 fucking. What the fuck do you got to add to any of this nigga shit that got going, bro?
Okay, let's say
Apion,
about the last question.
bro.
The
If
last
you
thing
come
you
up
said.
here talking slow Toblerone ancient German to me today, brother, I'm not in the mood.
Okay.
Please, Apion, don't do this.
Yeah, the last thing you said about he was cleaning windows. The first time you said it, it was like a joke. But now you said the right way. Yeah, you don't have nothing against people who are doing.
Do you clean windows, Apion?
Yeah, when I was younger, for a low time job, I worked for Mr.
I don't
Wash.
give a fuck
I was
about
washing
you.
whole cars, not
Bro,
only windows,
guess
the
what,
whole car.
Apion? Bro, listen.
And I was
I
making
don't.
money
Hey,
the
Apion.
legal way.
Apion. I'll throw a brand new McDonald's McFlurry at a window you just cleaned. I don't give a fuck about you and clean the windows. Let me be honest.
That nigga took offense to that.
You took offense. If you coming up on this motherfucker, really think you finna say, "Oh, thank you for clearing up the window worker offense and all." Apion, shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Hey, you wanted to hear my
You cleared that up for me, man. I
something you
don't
just
care,
said.
my nigga.
And I'm listening
I
for
don't care, man.
over 20 minutes.
I'll throw a brand new paint bucket at a window you just cleaned, my nigga. I'll start your whole work day over.
Yeah, maybe you work for me. You are the one who's throwing the paint,
I
and I'm
did
the one
work
who's
for your
cleaning.
ancestors at one time. You slave hoarder. So you making slave jokes up here now?
He gives me money. And
Is you making slave jokes up here now?
Why would I be a slave owner?
Are you making slave jokes up here now?
No.
You sure?
You sure?
Apion, are you sure you're not making slave jokes up this
twice?
month? Brother Apion.
Why you offend me like this?
You is on thin ice, brother.
Come on, you know me enough.
You cool? Well, I don't know, bro. See, this, bro, I gotta boot you. This is the fucking problem right there.
You know me.
I'm sick of hearing that. ED, why in the fuck is your mic still muted?
Because you know him enough.
He said you know him enough.
Did this nigga just say I know him enough?
You know me enough.
And why is ED mic still muted? What are you doing, ED? Is you sleep up this bitch? I can't stand y'all, man. What's wrong? What's wrong with niggas? This nigga just said, I know you enough. You know me enough. You know I went on the slaves.
Allah vouch for you. He vouch for you. He make your name clear.
It could be a nigga tied up in your basement right now for all the fuck I know. I'm not vouching for you niggas. Do you think if the feds knock on my door right now and be like, you was on the panel with a nigga named 𝘾𝙎𝙎 and he had a black man and tied up in the basement. Do you think he could do it? I'll be like, man, hell yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is.
You know me enough.
Lock his ass up and throw away every key. Throw away the key that you locked him up in and the key to the whole building. Keep him away. Know him.
Then they go lock down.
Right.
Back to the fuck nigga. But yeah, so as you heard Loyal say, a nigga just randomly appeared. A nigga just act as if he was cool with everybody. And a nigga had such a grand old time having conversations with Zay. But you see, what the issue is, the nigga initial thing, see, since they've been having these backdoor conversations about me not being on Bobby's platform, that's what he really was fishing for. They want to figure out, or they want you to throw some type of stuff some way. But see, I don't feed into you weird ass niggas. I'm not y'all. You're not me. We the difference. And we had this conversation not yesterday, the day before yesterday. On loyal shit. So I don't know why all of a sudden I'm all these fags and I would never be around the fag and the fag this and the fag. I don't know how it became that when I could have swore you was just being nice and kosher with me on Loyal's panel.
Yep, all recorded, my brother.
Now all of a sudden it's a secret and why somebody outed that you was over there. Why would that be a secret, bitch? This is a public platform.
I guess all that shit he said is a stand-up nigga is out the window, huh?
Yes, sir.
I guess that's how we roll, huh?
Yeah, he said he was gonna block you and everything now, Loyal. He said, I'm gonna him because he was allowing that stuff to go down. What went down on your page that was so block worthy?
Don't know. And he ain't gonna block him.
No,
he ain't gonna block
bushes.
He gonna be I'm gonna be a guest star on this show.
Yep.
Yeah,
you already know how these boys go.
Come on, man. Thanks for the content, brother.
That's all.
That's all it is. Now people know who you is and shit.
He think by associating yourself with 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙃 that automatically turned you gay. Did you turn gay overnight, Loyal?
That's what the shit sound like to me.
Oh no, man.
That's
the
what
niggas
that's
may
what
have changed me. Chickens got me changing.
Like Loyal's a whole married man with kids, with wife present. You really think that me and Loyal got that type of time to where we somewhere in the back of the back and having secret dialogue and conversation that his wife or his kids can't be privy to? Like, you got to be weird and a fool to think that.
They listen to my shit too.
I know.
Chicken got nigga changing, huh? That chicken got me changing.
Got you changing, brother. Cluck.
Changed up, y'all. I'm changed up, baby. You know? Hey, you know what?
I don't get.
I ain't coming home tomorrow. I'm out. Yeah. I'm gonna do it like old boy on Harlem Nights and shit. Yeah, I ain't coming back home. It's been good. Get the fuck out of here, man.
I'm gonna link up with this random person on YouTube that I don't even know in real time.
For these niggas to say that
Loyal
they
not even
creators,
concerned with seeing a picture of me, my nigga. These are the same niggas that be like, he don't turn his camera on. Why do y'all need to see me if I'm a fag?
Yeah, what the fuck? Come on, man.
Then you got mental ninja pipe smoking ass up there talking about some. Zay is a gay man that don't act like he not gay. Or he don't act gay. How does that work?
That nigga mental ninja, bro. Fell off the wagon and keep on falling. Come on, man.
Come
That nigga like Joe
on.
Biden trying to climb them stairs. You just keep on falling, brother. Come on, man. You need to come on back and beg Zay pardon because he literally kept your broke dick ass company while you laid up in that hospital. I don't give a fuck, man. That's some stupid shit these dudes be doing.
So was Bobby lying when Bobby said that about the mental ninja being in the hospital? Because Loyal just came and vouched for it.
Hell nah. That nigga mental ninja, he ain't have nobody. What happened to his
Nobody.
biker
That nigga was
gangs?
literally crying to us saying, thank you so much. And I didn't even have family come visit me or nothing. Y'all actually kept me company and this, that, and the third, and
Straight
da, da, da,
up,
da.
man.
And then, you know when Mental Ninja fell off his high horse? Is when we finally thought, well, damn, he was clean for a minute. And then he started seeing a random person outside. He thought that some Uber Eats lady was popping up at his house and all types of shit. So we knew he was back on drugs. That's when he changed. That was when. It was nothing else but that.
Damn.
So I don't
Ratchet.
understand.
I do, man.
I'd have been
Them
around.
niggas want to be in your company so bad. That's the thing.
That's my thing. I'd have been around all these niggas on the panel, on here, on Discord. Everybody in the chat that heard my voice multiple times. Which one of y'all sexualities changed? I'm just wondering. I got niggas that hit my email address up and be begging me to, oh, where you been at? You need to come back online. Da, 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 da. Did they sexualities change? Like, what? I'm confused. What's going on here? But the niggas I don't associate with automatically assume if you associate with, you become gay. But this is the nigga that was trying to hang out with me in secrecy. So what was he trying to become?
Niggas crazy, man. Straight up crazy.
Too
I'm
telling.
telling you, when you sitting up here hating on somebody and then you go back and he pretty much begged your pardon. The whole conversation was begging your pardon. Now you want to come back here and act like he was tough. That's cold. I don't believe how they even trust each other if they can do shit like this with other people.
Ah, right there. That's what I said, man. That's what I said earlier. Like, damn, you know what I mean? You say just this little shit right here just showed me, man. That could be me right there, man. I go say or do the wrong thing, man. A motherfucker go on live for 2 hours to talk about my kids, man, my family, my wife, everything. That's exactly what I got out of that shit, Lord.
Them niggas ain't got no life, bro, doing that shit. Go ahead.
The realest McCoy, even when I called you up here on some, McCoy, get up here, you get what I'm saying? Did I shoot at your kids and your wife?
No, man. I mean that's not even necessary. It's me and you.
That's what I'm saying. Address me as a man and just come have a conversation. It ain't nothing more, nothing less from that. I'm not begging for your phone number, your beeper number, your pager number, your fax machine number, or your email. Just have a conversation. I want to see where your mind is. That's it.
Hey, that shit crazy, man. You said Bobby exposed him. Like, damn, he caught me up there with dudes. Damn, man, that shit wow, man. That shit crazy.
You ain't got to do nothing to expose them. They expose their stuff, man. All you got to do is take a little hiatus and niggas start thinking all kind of shit. And the bullshit come up out of them like that. That's how it come up.
Yeah. I don't even mess. First of all, how I'm going to be upset with a nigga I don't know? Start there. So
Right
for
there.
Truth Zone to ever make it seem like we had some type of friction, I never even knew who he was until Valentine's Day when he hopped on Root Word shit. Where'd the friction come from? Because he always was nice to me, so where would the friction come from? Why would I be the fag and this and that and the third and all this extra shit when we never had that type of recourse? That's
Niggas
all I
don't
wanted
like
to know
y'all,
from
man.
him. Hard feelings, brother.
Well, Loyal hit that damn flame one more goddamn time. He gonna turn into something. That nigga just keep hitting that hole. Come off of it. Look at ain't you high yet?
Loyal.
Shit, I done smoked my
The
shit
dope
already,
ain't
nigga.
that good, nigga. You gonna burn your knuckles.
Ain't no dope over here, nigga.
That nigga finna burn his whole hand off in that motherfucker.
That's that good
Nigga finna burn his whole hand off in that bitch.
This nigga close to the pipe too. He finna light his fucking eyebrows on fire and shit, man. Like, nigga, you
Keep
ain't
lighting that damn torch, goddamn.
crackhead lighter too. That bitch got the
Straight dope.
whole
That's why I said, Lord, what
frame
the fuck
ripped
you
off.
smoking with that damn torch? I know that noise, gang. I mean, I was in the streets for real. I know that noise. Oh, y'all like,
You know
no.
that noise?
That's
That
why I
nigga
knew. That's
is
why I said, Lord, what you
vaporizing.
doing with that torch, man?
He
Shit,
vaporizing
I
the
like
crystal
blind
right now.
sweat.
That nigga is performing fission on a crystal right now, nigga.
Some fusion, making a sun up in that
Yeah,
bitch.
yeah, you making the sun
Man.
right. Your ass finna be on the sun.
To
Yeah.
the
You
roof.
better get Mr.
Sun
Ninja hungry. That
with
nigga want
ice
that cracker.
All right,
slickers.
Mental Ninja finna hit the link now, talking
Right.
all this dope shit.
Hit the
Loyal.
link.
Who got the good
I'm
dope
just
around
curious.
here?
Hey, brother, I know I got beef with you, Bobby, but look, I can lead you down the path if you want to come with the old dope.
So you a
Mental
goon
Ninja.
real quick.
Right.
Gonna say he going to the trap. He gonna get caught up and catch a predator. Fucking with me.
Got to get you brushed up on your domination skills first.
Right. Oh, weird ass niggas. But yeah, I think that was that nigga's plot and plan the whole time. Him and Woke is the New Sleep had been having
Damn,
behind the
Lord, smoked
scene
it to the bottom.
conversations.
To
So
the
since they
bottom,
don't see
boy.
me over here like I used to be, they assumed that it was some type of bad blood. So they were trying to fish to get that out on a panel to make that content. That's why he would bring up Bobby's name. Because why would you have to keep bringing up Bobby's name if you'd never think me and Bobby had an issue?
Exactly.
Or why would you have to keep bringing up Woke and all the rest of them names to me too if they blatantly talking about me to you? What would be the point?
And why, if you not a messy nigga, would you even give a fuck about any of that shit?
Thank you.
Or anybody over here.
If you're
And I
not a
told
messy
Loyal.
nigga, you shouldn't even give a fuck about none of any man. That's why they can't take that shit nowhere else. Cause soon as they go anywhere else, niggas be like, bro, I don't give a fuck about that messy ass shit.
Trying to tell you, I told Loyal that. I said that nigga came around to be messy. That's what that nigga is. He played like he not, but if you watch Loyal Page, he literally bring that shit up and then hurry up and try to get off the panel like, oh, I don't do the mess. Let me get up out of here. Like, bitch, why would you bring it up?
Yeah, that
Let
nigga
me
like
leave, man.
he like the room gonna be the phone number gonna be tapped or some shit. I only got 5 seconds to get this out. Let me get it out before I get
Right.
tapped. Fuck out of here. He don't want his buddies to hear that he over here socializing with the people they swore they hate. That's the thing.
Yep.
I mean, I thought it was gonna be nothing but vitriol coming out this nigga when he got on the panel, but then, hey, Zay.
What?
Yeah. Nigga, Bobby, stand up nigga, man. You know, I fuck with stand up nigga.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Damn.
Realist
God
McCoy.
damn, bro.
Told you he
This
tried to
is why
buzz
you
me up,
need
per
loyal.
usual.
This is why you need the receipts, brother. Loyal don't know this nigga.
Not at all.
This is why when
Not at
niggas be
all.
like, I'm just coming over there to see my nigga look. Bro, that's like showing up to a party and nigga being like, I'm just over here to kick my nigga Realist McCoy. And you looking, you be like, cuz, who the fuck is you? And
You
then,
know you
nigga, how
fucked
you
up.
know? You can't just be vouching my name on shit, nigga, and I don't even really know who the fuck you is. I know you through a nigga that's through a nigga that's through a nigga. How the fuck you just gonna show up at the party like, hey, lawyer, I heard you? That's weird. Can you imagine meeting a homeboy through one of your homeboys, then all of a sudden that nigga at your barbecue the next weekend, you like, hey, cuz. Who the
That's some
fuck
crazy
invited you?
shit.
Yeah, I know you. You my homie
Nigga got a
now.
pass?
What?
I knew that nigga playing since he hopped on the panel. I said, and see, first I wasn't gonna take it there because that's why I had to clear it up with Loyal and say, "Oh, do you know him? Nah. Has he been in your chat before? No. Well, what the fuck? This nigga literally got up here and made it seem like, oh, what up, my homie Loyal? So Zay, yes. How do you feel about entrepreneurial? Because Bobby thinks the opposite of entrepreneurs. Bobby thinks this, and Bobby
Right.
thinks he trying to fish for me to start art and say something negative about Bobby, but I don't do that type of shit. If I got an issue with Bobby, then that's our issue, and we would have handled that behind the scenes where the issue started, not on the scenes for a nigga to get his laugh on. Like, nigga, what the
Exactly.
fuck I look like?
Some crazy shit with these dudes. What are you thinking, man? Some crazy shit.
I'm the gay messy one. Yeah, it looks like the shoe was on the other foot now, or should I say the heel?
Yes, Rafe. You and Copper Tone was just in this. Matt Rafe, when I go back, Rafe, if you go back on Loyal Panel and you play that video,
You
you
didn't get
wasn't
on
even
till
on the
after he was
panel
on
when
there.
that nigga, you got on after him. Copper Tone
Yeah.
wasn't even talking. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take it one step. Copper Tone wasn't even on the panel. It was Truth. I want to say K-Dub, Loyal,
and Loyal.
Ant was up there. Copper Tone had got off of there because his avatar went. It was just Truth Zone and Zay talking. And again, why are you bringing up my name about a conversation we had about some entrepreneurship weeks ago in a brand new conversation with Zay when a motherfucker ain't got nothing to really say about that? And you
on
and
a
you said, but
non-monetized channel.
guess what? Guess what? I'm giving you the leeway for the content. I'm giving you the leeway for the content, Truth. Come up here and defend yourself. Because I ain't finna do nothing but go straight to Laura Page and pull this clip up again. Matter of
It
fact,
ain't going nowhere.
fuck what
It
you
ain't
talking.
going
Fuck
nowhere.
what you talking about. I'm just finna pull it up again. Matter of fact. We're not even finna play with Truth Zone tonight. We're gonna make him the content that he is thoroughly
Thank you,
begging to
Truth.
be. I'm giving you your attention right now, cuz. What's up?
Thank you, Truth.
Okay, here we go. This nigga 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙃 still in the back.
Appreciate
𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙃,
it.
you gonna have to chill out for probably like another 30 minutes because I don't feel like hearing that shit right like at this exact moment. But it's gonna be a moment pretty soon where I'm gonna let you back up this motherfucker.
So
Okay, cool.
the name of the game is just
So
to
there
put
go Ant.
money
There go Loyal.
into
There go
our
K-Dub.
pockets. Well, I ain't gonna say our pockets, but into some.
Well, he in the gym. He working on his fitness.
Oh,
They. Well, when will you Loyal? So you know I'm a bit.
Oh, wait a minute.
With all type of interest. Good now.
That's Ant thumbnail. You're right.
Right. So
Think
wait
about
a
it.
minute.
The older generation used to come.
So when he hit the link,
So wow, Copper Tone wasn't even up on that.
this is what I'm telling you. You just saying shit.
Damn.
This is what I'm trying to tell. I didn't even want to quote unquote expose you, but it seemed like the nigga that's keep trying to cover up and just say shit on the quick and not even understand the position he put. You don't gotta say nothing, bro. It ain't nothing to nigger explain about this. You could just be like, yeah, I was just up there on the panel chopping it up. But the fact that you feel so exposed is really showing your crash out energy. This is Loyal, K-Dub, and Zay. And K-Dub
And the names is clearly on the screen for a fuck.
Right. It say Zay right there. That say Zay. That don't say nothing else but that. Like, don't act like you don't know. And you been on a panel with this nigga before this on root words. So you can't even use that excuse no more. Like, well, I ain't know who that was. That's dead. You dead in the water, you goof troop. Now, let's watch what your goofy ass come up here talking all happy-go-lucky about.
Complain about how much they have to actually put in hours, years, decades to live in these fucking houses, and now you talking about some damn. Oh, you just gotta use the house. Of course,
Mic check. Am I good? Am I good now? Cool. All right. What's up, Laura? I ain't mean to cut you. Zay, what's good? What's up, everybody?
Hold on, pause. I didn't mean to cut who.
I didn't mean to cut you, Zay. What's good?
Damn. But he didn't know I was on the panel.
I didn't know. Like, you came up there and instantly addressed. Why do you do what again? This y'all leaders. This y'all, what you say to me, Truth? You gotta be accountable for what you do. You gotta know when to hold them. Know when to hold them. Know when to learn to walk
He
away.
say I ain't mean to cut the yagged off or the tranny off or the prostitute off and all that. Where all that energy is at?
Oh man, this ain't good.
This ain't kosher. This ain't kosher. The link's still out there for you, my brother, because I know you still out there in the bushes, my brother. I know you sweating right now, my brother. I know all them niggas that you got to get back over there with and now placate with and make excuses for. Bro, you ready to crash out and fight me and all this shit because you thought I was your friend? I don't know you, nigga.
Don't know you. You going, goddamn.
Yeah, Lawyer. Ain't nobody got
bro.
time. Nigga,
what you think? What you
and
think
notice
about
none
what
of us spoke to the nigga. Like, nigga, who are you?
You know what I think about it? Man, it's the American nightmare. Like, Motherfuckers living in squalors, man. People like really live in poverty, man. And y'all talking about like paying mortgages shit. I had a mortgage for 25 years. That's a life sentence with all type of interest. 25-year loan.
That's not a life.
And your wife
That's
took
a
it
man.
from
You
the
get locked up. How many years they give you? 20 years. That's a life sentence, right?
25 yeah, but you ain't locked up. You still here though.
Huh?
Didn't you make money off that house? You made money off that house, right?
No, I'm saying like in general, that's a life sentence. That's a long time to pay off a house. You got to think 30, 40 years ago, people were paying off houses in 2 or 3 years, 5 years. Somebody I knew said they bought a house back in the 1970s. They paid.
This is how you know niggas don't know nothing about equity, investing, what to do with the money, home improvement. Like this is how you know niggas just listen to nigger babble
That nigga
on
ain't doing nothing else.
YouTube
His wife
and
said you was a
fucking
line cook.
lawyer. Do you hear this stupid ass shit?
Keep on, keep listening. You'll hear what
I'm
I tell
so
his dumb ass.
privileged. I'm so privileged to get a house. This shit like a 30-year prison sentence. I gotta pay this off, man. And I don't know what I'm finna do with myself because I got a roof and a toilet and some hot water and shit that I gotta fix. Shut your bitch ass. Nobody cares. We don't care, cuz. We don't care. If you didn't figure out the secrets of equity and building wealth through mortgages and all of that, if you ain't figured that shit out, brother, nobody can figure it out for you. ET phone home just hit the link. I don't know. It was just a nigga with his eyeballs showing. I hope he ain't coming up here to cause no nefarious mess. Let's keep listening.
They have off in 5 years. The payment plans were shorter back then. Now they got 20 years, 30-year mortgages.
ET phone home. Hold on, real quick. Time out. ET phone home. Please turn your camera on one time so I can see who you is, cause I don't wanna get
ET up here.
I don't want to get
Answer the call.
Okay, I see you, ET phone home. I'm finna let you up, my brother. We finna hear your side of the story. Hold on. I gotta put them niggas on you first, bro. Okay.
Make him pat him down. Pat him down.
Oh, yeah. You see what's on the screen, brother. I got my homie got that thing on you right now. State your case. What's up with it, gang? Go mute your mic, ET.
You can design. I gotta turn it up. I can barely hear y'all. Uniquely yours, but it's not just about looks. We're artificial intelligence at
what you gotta do,
aiming to create companions that
your TV up too loud. That's why you can't hear.
Yeah, you got the TV up too loud, my brother. What the hell you over there watching?
Top CEO's vision goes beyond technology. It's about redefining relationships. That's what.
Hey, yeah, brother. Turn that whatever video you got playing in the background. Turn that shit down. That shit loud as hell. Turn that off. What's up with it, brother? And he's glitched out at this moment.
He ain't glitched out. He ain't one of the mask his environment.
Facial gestures.
Yeah, you back. Turn that TV off in the background. ET phone home.
Turn
that TV off. Yeah, turn the TV off, gang.
I got you.
Okay, all right. For sure.
Use these headphones. Creating an interactive and dynamic experience.
Yeah, creating an interactive. Yeah, that shit that's talking all that interactive experience. Turn that shit off. All that interactive experience. We don't need none of that right now. I'm blaming this on API.
API invited his American homie on.
Right. Every time API pull up, it's just some other shit going on. Hey, my brother, while you get that shit together that you got going on over there, I'm finna have to continue this content, my brother, because I gave you a lot of time to do that. I got the sniper parasites on you and everything, because I got to get this content off.
Okay, I can hear you.
You hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, what's on your mind, ET phone home?
Really, I didn't know what this was. I was just checking out the page.
We is on ultimate nigga time and joke and just all type of good entertainment.
Okay. I thought it was a music review show, so that's why I was checking in
Yeah,
to see
we
what
do
it was about.
music reviews from time to time, but I will tell you this: if you send, we do harsh music reviews.
Okay, bet.
I give that stipulation on the forewarning. You know,
Okay.
like I mean by harsh, I mean even if your shit good, we still go find something to say about you.
I know, I get it. You got jokes.
Yeah, okay. I'm glad you're a good sport already. You know what I'm saying? You rap?
No, I'm a producer.
You make beats?
Yes, sir.
Okay, what type of beats you make?
Different types: R&B, rock, EDM, country
EDM?
trap.
What's your if you had a specialty of what you like to make the most, what would it be?
More like hip hop, lo-fi type stuff.
Lo-fi hip hop?
Yeah.
Who your favorite rapper?
My favorite rapper, Don Tripp, Big Crit.
Okay.
My nigga.
Okay.
Kenny Mason, stuff like that. JID.
JID, Kenny Mason. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So this if you want to showcase your beats,
okay,
you can send them to the email that's going at the ticker at the bottom. And sometime during this show, we're gonna play your instrumentals, right?
Okay.
Now I'm forewarning you again. These niggas over here are not nice, brother.
Oh no, I like that.
And what you got two producers on here, so let's go.
The first snare that sound like that sound like Homie the Clown. Them hit a sack of nickels up against the wall. Niggas might start shooting, bro. I'm just being honest.
Bet.
But you coming up here with a lot of confidence, so I have confidence that you do got some fly production. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And I can take criticism, brother. I'm all right.
All right, and I am the beat guy, so I'm gonna give you honest critique. I'm gonna talk shit about you, but I'm gonna definitely be honest with you. I'm glad you're being a good sports. But right now, in this very moment, right now, we are roasting the nigga. You see what I'm saying? So I suggest you just sit back and watch the show because you know you don't know the nigga that we roasting right now, and we baking his ass up. You know, nice and thoroughly. You know what I'm saying? We putting him in we putting him in the stir fry. You know what I'm saying? No chicken, just rats and cats.
Yes, sir.
I bet that. We getting back to the nefarious nigga shit in 3, 2, 1.
30 years. You can double up, triple up on the payments and knock it out in less time.
Well, I'm saying some people some people that put themselves in that situation don't have the financial means to make double payments. So it might take them that long to pay the damn house off. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And Loyal, what I'm trying to say to you is if you double the payment up, that's cool and all, but okay, the different type of loans and interests you have. You have the adjustable rate and you have flat rate mortgages. Do you know that you'll be paying more in, like I said, more in interest and principal than what the fucking house is worth? You're being fucked on top of property taxes, nigga. In actuality, I'm not supposed to be paying nothing but like $2,500 in mortgage. Do you know I pay damn near $4,000 in mortgage because of property taxes?
God damn, you paying that every month?
Yes.
God damn. You better off paying rent. I don't want to say it like that, but God damn.
The logic of a broke nigger that will always, I'm sorry, I had to say that with the ER. When a broke nigger hear motherfuckers with paper say regular shit, that's when niggers show they nigger teeth. When you say $4,000 a month, that's when they, God damn. You know how many chicken wings I could have bought with that?
Yeah, my property tax was $1,500 this year.
It be regular shit when you say around niggas, Man, I had to get the roof fixed, man. Shit, I had to go spend $6,000. I had to pull out the I owe $6,000. Man, I would have paid some Mexicans some bubble gum and some tortillas trying to get that shit fixed. Oh wait, you know what I could have did with $6,000? You know how many crab legs I could have.
I put $30,000 worth of solar panels on the house.
Listen to the
Them
logic
niggas is
of a
tripping.
nigga. This why I don't listen to nothing niggas that fake intelligence got to say, because they just talking, bro. They don't even slow down and hear what they saying. This nigga literally just told K-Dub, wow, $4,000 is a lot to pay for a mortgage and property tax. You know what you should do instead? Go pay somebody else that money for their property and rent it, so that at the end of them same 30 fucking years that you finna live life, your ass don't own nothing. And the motherfucker get to kick granny out of $4,000 a month shit and go live in a motherfucking outhouse nursing home for the rest of her years. This is your logic, my nigga. You literally just told this lady who got her own fucking property that, you know what? You know it'd be a good idea, instead of you paying to own your own shit, go pay somebody else so they can own their own shit.
Right. There is logic to renting if you're that kind of mentality. Like I said, I bought a house,
I'm gonna tell
gave
you,
it to my parents.
listen,
It worked out well.
hold on, Trip. The only logic to renting is if I'm renting something and I don't have ownership on my mind within the next 5 to 10 years,
That part.
or if what I'm renting is cheaper than what I can possibly buy. Anything else is the dumbest shit you can say out of your mouth without even thinking about it. You're not even thinking logical if you say, hey, instead of paying $4,000 a month on some shit you own, you should just rent some shit for $4,000. You ain't say $2,000. You ain't say you should take that money and slash it in half and go find. You said take that same $4,000 a month and just go rent some shit. And then do what?
Yeah, my
And then
advice would be
where's your
refinancing, but
equity at? Where your equity at
yeah.
after that? Where's your where the other money you finna pull from after that? Now you doing all of that just because you was a weak ass nigga that don't want to pay to fix some plumbing or some septic tank shit or something like that. You just want the maintenance man to keep showing up to your fucking house. Is that what it
That
is?
part. Yeah, that's what they want. It's easy. There ain't a lot of thinking to that.
You learn how to take a loose a fucking toilet, nigga, and put that old wax ring back around that motherfucker, like simple shit. Like, come on, man, stop being a hoe. But again,
my daddy raised me though.
My daddy raised me, but he didn't teach me wax rings and oil changes.
You smell it? No, you telling me.
That nigga say you smell it. Hold on, boy. Mute
See,
your mic.
lawyer, that's the now, and I'm not complaining. I love my house wholeheartedly. But once you turn around and you look at how you're being fucked, you ask yourself, is it really worth it?
It's not worth it, honey. It's not, because shit. Once you die, shit, your family members come. They raid your fucking house. They like pirates. Somebody I know. So this person, as soon as they died, the whole family came, raided the whole fucking house, like a bunch of pirates. I said, man, this is some diabolical shit.
Your daddy.
I said, damn, this is what life is about.
So your daddy went and raided somebody's house. So what happened, man?
Okay.
What type of, you just talked all this good shit about your family and people that you around and say, hey man, somebody I know, nigga, once they died, man, them niggas went over there and stole all the shit out of TC house. Y'all ain't shit. You niggas got all this good righteous shit going on, but y'all know the most dirtball motherfuckers on the planet Earth.
You can't own this shit. As soon as you leave this motherfucker, your parent, your whole family coming in here raiding everything that you own, taking all that shit, fighting over this shit. Like, man, it's just crazy, man.
Yeah, straight up. Your whole life savings. They just fucking root through it like a bunch of rats. But the thing is this, what I'm saying. It's not that you are not wanting to own the thing, is that you want to use it while you're working up on owning it. You know, there's loans you can take out with the house and buy other houses to play around with and make more money and stuff like that. You wouldn't have that if you weren't paying that $4,000 a month. So the benefit from it is going to outweigh the cost. If it makes
I
sense.
mean, yeah, that it does make sense, but it shouldn't be this way in the beginning. You're paying double for something that's not worth it, basically.
Leave me
All
alone,
because
KW.
of fucking capitalism, lawyer. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. That
Yep.
America might not be the best system. They all trying to get. Okay, the builder.
You talking about like winning billions and hundreds of millions? That's a pipe dream, nigga. You got to. I got a better chance of getting struck by lightning. I just know that's not gonna happen.
If you notice, most people that win the lottery either one, move outside of the United States, or two, they go and seek government assistance because they still qualify, because anything that's gifted in that type of way does not have to be claimed on no paperwork when it comes to government assistance. So they'll be the first ones to go get Section 8 food stamps and everything else. So that's the way that they go about that. But just because you won the lottery, that don't mean shit.
I understand it, but what I was going to bring up next after that is look at these YouTubers that are millionaires just by making videos.
Right, and most of them leave the United States.
I'm not worried about where they leave the United States. I'm talking about the poverty level, because poverty is only in your mind state. So you can be as rich as you want to be depending on how you use your money.
You say hold on, Lord. You said poverty is a mindset, a mind state. That's just reality. So a motherfucker eating potted meat with crackers every night, that's reality. Yeah, nigga, that's not a mind state. Nigga can't wipe his ass with tissue, can't even afford a roll of tissue. Nigga, that's reality, nigga.
His reality.
Bro, if you eat potty meat at night, but you got an apartment,
nigga logic
you got
right here.
your utilities on and shit like that, you are doing yourself a disservice. That ain't got shit to do with poverty. You are doing yourself a disservice. You're able to afford a place to stay, pay the utilities and phone bills, but then you're gonna cut yourself short by eating potty meat? Come on, man.
Bro, I was like, look, I was somewhere. I was slow, bro.
I don't know if Lawyer said that to be funny or not, but that's the funniest fucking shit I ever heard in my fucking life.
Loyal crazy.
That nigga Loyal say, if you got enough to pay an electric bill and put a roof over your head, you gonna reduce yourself to eating potted meat. And I can't disagree with him. I really can't disagree with this nigga. Cause if you can put a roof over your head and you somewhere where niggas got lights and running water, you really don't gotta be eating potted meat. It like at some point, niggas with link cards ain't even eating potted meat, dog.
Your money management skills is fucked
right.
up.
You didn't. How many people live in that house to where niggas got to eat the potted meat still? Do you know niggas who eat potted meat all was born in the 40s?
One window a week, you can't afford to do that.
Them niggas born in the 40s. The only reason I know about potted meat because I lived in the house with my granddaddy. That nigga ate sardines in a can. Only niggas that come from the backwoods of the country know that culture. Don't know other niggas know potted meat. That ain't even broke nigga culture. You giving nigga, you giving straight like hillbilly culture, my nigga. I get it, nigga. Potted meat though, true zone.
Potted meat is old dope fiend food. That's like potted meat and sardines and shit like that.
Bro, I seen the ad today. I seen the ad on fucking YouTube. And a motherfucker was slicing up Spam. And they was like, Spam, it sizzles up so good. I said, boy, I know the world ain't shit. When they got ads with a bunch of Hawaiians in here cutting Spam squares and just eating that shit with crackers. They browning Spam and making that. And they in a nice house too. These niggas was not in no projects. They was in a nice house with big ceilings and ceiling fans and shit. Big ass kitchen with the island in the middle and some stools, cooking spam. America would just lie to you. Ain't nobody living like that cooking no motherfucking spam. I'll see you in the back, ET. I don't know if you sent your beats to the email yet. If you did, let me know. I'll check the email. All right. I'll see him in the email, my brother. We go get to him in just a second. Let me finish this content.
I'm saying I was somewhere the other day, man. I seen a multi-million-dollar hotel across the street. People getting not limo service. What's that shit called? Valet service.
Valet.
Rich motherfuckers. And I look across the other side of the street. I see niggas laying on the ground, sleep. Motherfuckers over there smoking, like real deal. Like that's like poverty shit, reality, bro. Like, god damn, man. I said this is capitalism, man. It's an imperialistic system. The rich over here living their life across the street over there. You got niggas laying out on the ground, look like they dead, man.
Mm-hmm.
Poor as shit. They want to take the R off that motherfucker. They poor.
Yeah, that's just like in Atlanta though. But check this. You
don't recognize freedom when you see it.
You got it.
That ain't capitalism. That's freedom.
Potted meat.
The people is free to get up off that.
Potted.
Like spam and shit, Valley.
Potted.
Nah, I was gonna say that just like in Atlanta though. You got
Valley ass so rich, she don't even know a potted meat is. She was like, "What's that?" When you put it inside a planter's pot, did you plant the meat?
And then right across the street from the strip club, you got the Greyhound, but you got junkies and bums and prostitutes right there. Like it be like, god damn, bro. As soon as you come out the club, you got to see these folks. Then these folks acting like they valet, like they be like, hey, $10 to park your car over there, but they bums. They ain't nobody but just bums out there, and they be actually getting off on that shit. So it kind of crazy, man. So
do y'all feel like that shit's a choice? Like people being bums like that, like just living on the street? Y'all feel like that shit's like a choice or just?
Not necessarily. I think there's a difference because most of the bums that people see are addicts, and 9 times out of 10, nobody's going to be willing to have them in their house. So that's why they live on the street. So that would be the choice if that's the case. But other than that, the other half, I've seen people in Los Angeles and other areas. I live in the over $500,000 area, so I didn't see people
on the street. And could have they prevented it?
Don't even have like the leeway when it comes to employment to get them out of the situation that they're in. Luckily now,
when I was working part-time, I was making $250 to $300 a week. Horrible. I had to save all my checks. That's what you got to do to get to where you want to go until something better opens up. What I'm saying is that when you first start off, you could be expecting to make this much when you first start off. You don't even have a resume. You don't even have skills. You're out there as an entry-level worker. So yes, you're gonna be struggling.
Not necessarily, because I just told you at the beginning of this conversation, when I started working at Saks Fifth, when I turned 15, 16, so that was like my second job, still entry level because I never worked in that type of work field before. But I was making what people make now as minimum wage. I was making $20 an hour type shit.
God damn, how long was this ago?
That's back in 2008, 2007.
How long was this, eh?
So these niggas, do you hear the country nigga treat? This is why I hate niggas, man. This is why I hate niggas. I'm a nigga with 5 kids and a wife, and I hate niggas who get excited by $20 an hour.
Right.
Y'all the niggas that's fucking it up for everybody else that's out here trying to get paper. You fucking up the asking price. Do you know you look dumbest? You can't never show no poker face, nigga. A nigga said to you, I was making $20 an hour in 2018, and you said, God damn.
He got excited.
How many chickens I could have bought with that? What the fuck was y'all?
You could have been my sugar daddy. Like, what the
Dog,
fuck?
what is wrong with you niggas, dog? $20 an hour? This is why niggas can't get ahead, because this is why niggas live in poverty. because this nigga still out here on the earth that here $20 an hour and be like, bro, we finna be millionaires. Bro, I done got that whole $20 an hour with it, boy. We ain't never finna be broke no more. Get the fuck out of here, man. They been spoon feeding niggas since spoon feeding niggas been spoon feeding niggas. God damn.
Let me ask y'all a question real quick. I don't want to cut you. Zay. Look, check this out. Which one y'all feel like is more beneficial? Being a solopreneur, entrepreneur, or working a job, a 9-to-5 job, having a career? Which one's more beneficial to y'all?
Well, I think you should start off working for somebody else. If you got to depend on the medical coverage later on down the road and Social Security, but once you've accomplished those years, then venture off into entrepreneur. Because once you become an entrepreneur and you have employees, you're gonna have to start paying for them to have Social Security and medical coverage and all this extra shit, depending on the state that you're in. I don't know if all states is the same. So it depends. Like if you're young, because all right, so when I was young, I used to do a lot of like entrepreneur shit. That's how I got plugged in with celebrities and shit. So I started making a lot more money than my mom and all of them, but my mom and them were secure with Social Security. If I was to lose everything I had, I didn't have Social Security and shit to fall on. There's no fallback plan when you're an
No, this is 2
entrepreneur.
days ago.
Unless you go and get once you set your shit up the right way. But when you're young, you really don't know all of that shit. So that to me is like a 50-50 thing. I think like you should get used to the work field and put that money to the side and start building up like your Roth accounts and all that extra shit. That way you can make that your Social Security and then venture out into entrepreneur. But if you got it all up front, then go ahead and just be an entrepreneur, especially if it's a solo business.
Got you. Yeah, I'm a solopreneur. I've been having my own business 3 years because I was having a conversation with that nigga Bobby Knight about this same shit. He was more feeling like the 9-to-5.
Time out. Realist McCoy. Wait a minute. ED, you better unmute your fucking mic. Loyal, Trip. Is y'all live?
That nigga lying like a motherfucker. I just went over with Backbone a way to fucking put a lien on a motherfucker for not paying you. And we talked about a whole bunch of business shit from an entrepreneur standpoint like yesterday.
This is what I'm trying to get to. Wait, but my whole point is this. When he first brought up that entrepreneur conversation, we was on Q-Butter panel. I wasn't the only one that said it depends on your specific situation. I never said entrepreneur is the way to go, and I never said working a job is the way to go. I said you cannot possibly say everybody should be an entrepreneur or everybody should work a job, and if you ain't being an entrepreneur, you a bitch, or if you ain't working a job. I say, bro, this niggas is benefits per the user. And other niggas had their own talking points. But you got to ask yourself, what will make a nigga go on a panel with Zay, you having a whole conversation just about whatever y'all talking about, you bring up this subject that you brung up plenty of times before, and instead of saying what your opinion is, the first opinion you give is, yeah, that nigga Bobby Knight said that. Bro, I'm not even there. What the fuck do I got to do with any of this shit that's going on with y'all right now? Bro, Zay, did I write in the chat? Bro, did I even write in the chat in this live? Did I even say, hey, what's up with y'all? Salute. Good to see everybody. Nothing. Like, I didn't even, bro. And then the nigga, it'll be different because I had synced the nigga live the next day and wrote in that chat. That's when I was like, nigga, I'm finna do a case study on Loyal Coon ass. This nigga up here tweaking.
Yep.
And I didn't even know this nigga Loyal was back going live. So, it blew my mind when I'm seeing Loyal back going live. Then I see the last live he doing. I'm like, Truth Zone was up there? Okay. I didn't even catch this part, Jay. I didn't even catch the part where this nigga was the first person to even bring my name. Why the fuck are you mentioning me just because you... Do you see what I'm saying, Realist McCoy? Now who is the one that's just putting niggas in shit?
Yep.
And I'm not even mad at you mentioning my name, but it's like, bro, it don't even, This you talking to him. What do my opinion matter right now? Just
It went
have a
from y'all
conversation.
to me answering the question to him mentioning you. That's why I be doing what they be trying to do. So he wanted me to be like, oh, well, that's because the nigga Bobby got to live in that situation and this, that, and that. See, that's
Right.
what he be looking for. Because the nigga Bobby said what I said. And I'm like, what the fuck?
What the fuck is wrong, bro, man? You disgusting at this point, True Song.
Working a job. I was telling that nigga, nah, man, I ain't where it's at, man. But you know, we agreed to disagree.
Yeah. Well, I think it's because everything is put with bad connotation on it. But like I said,
And do you see how the nigga still lied on my point? I never said it was nothing wrong with being no entrepreneur. I said everybody shouldn't be an entrepreneur and everybody shouldn't work a job. I said no, being entrepreneur ain't the end all be all way to go. If you could be a wealth through your 401k and getting your dental insurance and all of that, and you feel comfortable, then do it that way. If you could do it through being an entrepreneur, then do it that way. Like, why are we still having these dumbass 1987 conversations, man? We've been figured that out. Your daddy ain't teach you that?
My daddy raised me.
said if you got your shit set up the right way to where you got a Roth account and you got all these extra accounts set aside with money in them that's growing interest and not just sitting around, then no matter what route you take, you should be fine. Now, when it comes to medical coverage, that could be a different story because that could hit your pockets extra harder. But hence why I was telling Loyal, most rich people don't seek medical coverage in the United States. They'll go to other countries and seek coverage because it's 10 times cheaper than an ambulance ride in the United States. So it just depends on how you got your money set up. But most people find stability in working for other people because of all the fallback shit.
See, we gave him the same answer.
It can make you become stagnant, though. I just don't like the feeling of being told what to do. Or having another grown.
It's like, why he just can't accept that answer? He's steady trying to fight against. Okay, you don't like the feeling. Hence why you should be an entrepreneur. What the fuck that got to do with everybody else? You just want to argue.
Yep.
And then at the end of the day, if you wanted to argue or have a back and forth with anybody, it seemed like right now within this conversation, the only person you going back and forth with is Zay.
Yep.
You ain't chimed in a minute and said, "Lawyer, what you think about this?"
Like a fly on the wall.
This nigga Lawyer is, bro, man. Why are you funny without me trying to be funny? What the fuck type of chicken wing shit is you over there smoking on, man? Is you okay?
Yeah,
Good?
that was the good stuff, my boy.
It's like this.
Let's get to the content, Lawyer.
I felt like when I was a chef for like 10 years, so I felt like a damn kid. I had to ask, can I go outside and play? So I had to ask, can I go on vacation? Hey, boss, can I go on a 2 weeks vacation? I never liked that feeling of saying, hey, can I go on break, being micromanaged? I just didn't like the feeling of that. And I feel like there's no security in a 9-to-5 job because you can be let go.
Bro, if all a nigga can relate to a 9-to-5 job is being a fucking chef, shut up talking to me, man. Then don't be a chef. That's easy.
He was a line cook. He wasn't even a chef.
Right.
Yeah.
Nigga,
because you up and scramble some eggs, nigga.
You hear what I'm saying, Lawyer? Like, I don't care that you was in a fucking tough ass kitchen and the head line chef was telling your bitch ass, drop them fucking fries, nigga.
He was trying to line me up to talk about Bobby. That's what I'm saying. Bobby goes the 9-to-5 route, and this is why I don't go with the 9-to-5 route. And how do you feel about the 9-to-5 route? Go ahead. This is what Bobby said. Like, nigga, I don't give a fuck what that nigga said. Say what you gotta say and move on. The hell?
Again, bringing some totally irrelevant shit to a conversation where it don't apply.
And how do you know that all of them know Bobby? Nobody else is chiming in but me. So it's like you deliberately bringing up his name to me for a reason. What's the reason behind it?
Exactly, because you the only one talking.
Yep.
Ain't nobody else. Loyal ain't chiming in. Nobody else chiming in. You asked the question. then I mean he asked the question, then you answered the question, then his reply back to your answer what Bobby's Knight said, like, what the fuck do I got to do with this?
I'm like, that nigga not even over here. Like, what the hell?
He looking at your picture while he talking to us.
Right. I got
Fatal
this bitch ass
attractive
nigga
ass
now.
nigga.
What Bobby
Fatal.
Knight said. Cause Bobby Knight and Bobby and that 𝘲𝑍, I promise you.
Fatal attraction face.
I'm gonna get him to say something one of these days. What the fuck?
These niggas been running around YouTube for the past 2 months. Yeah, Bobby, you was over there with 𝘲𝑍. Yeah, that's my brother. Shout out to 𝘲𝑍. Like, what you want me to do? Yeah, y'all don't think he don't be over there no more. I'm like, yeah, that's the bro. But like, what you like? What's the conversation do you want to have right now, sir? Can you take what the conversation you want? I just want to know about you and 𝘲𝑍. Bro, I thought you didn't even care about none of this. Nah, I'm just saying though, you was up there with a faggot this whole time. Oh, I mean, so you was watching the content.
Yeah.
I mean, I was just waiting for you to get up there. I just kept wondering why you had him start the show. Well, how many times did it take for him to start the show for you to realize that I'm gonna wait for this? I'm gonna wait till the show get about 30 minutes in, and I'm gonna show like, when did your antenna start to rise up and say that maybe this ain't my cup of tea of content?
Yeah.
What type of nigga watch a TV show and throw his cup at the screen every week and say, they should change this fucking script, this bullshit? You niggas is literally looking at
niggas.
Bro, imagine paying your cable bill to watch a TV show you don't like just to be mad at the TV show for being trash. Real Housewives of Atlanta is trash.
Sure.
Because remember when old girl had hit old girl and all, I'm like, you watched all that shit? You watched 17 episodes of bullshit just to be like, this some bullshit. Salute to y'all though. You was entertained, weren't you?
How many niggas shut his doors at any given time? You come to work one day, there's a goddamn chain on the door. You come in, they don't even like you. Hey, man, get your ass out of here, man. Go find another line of work. And you know, like I said, a lot of dishes when I was a chef, a lot of dishes I put on the menu is like I was creating shit for them, for their company, and I never really benefited from it. You see what I'm saying?
Nigga, your ass made a cheeseburger with extra. Niggas just say any fucking thing. Just because your ass went back there and told them people, you know what would be a good idea? Take a Krispy Kreme donut and cut it in half and put a cheeseburger on it with some caramelized onions.
It's still a burger, nigga.
You put that on the menu.
Innovative.
You know what my mama used to do? She used to fry the pork chop, then cut the bone out of it and put 2 pieces of white meat with some bell peppers and some onions. We could put that on the menu too.
Innovative.
This nigga made it seem like he got some fucking truffle mushrooms and reduced some fucking mousse and shit from France and make over there making gourmet dishes. Bitch, you coming up with new burger ideas.
They got different names for cheese.
How can a nigga sit up here and say he's a chef, loyal, and this nigga got burger ideas on it? I'm sitting up there giving them my good burger ideas. I could have started me a restaurant.
Straws on the burger.
Straws on the burger. I'm the one that told them to put the onion straws on the burger. Bro, you ain't even good as the Mexican that came up with the hot Cheeto recipe. Shut your bitch ass up. At least the Mexican went home and actually invented some new shit that got him paid. You came up with a new cheeseburger with some cheese that was already made.
You sprinkle a little oregano on it, makes it
right. It's Italian burger.
Goofy ass.
Put that on the menu. Instead of mayonnaise, you put marinara sauce on the bun. Ricotta cheese. Shut the fuck up. Truth's all. Bro, you the smartest, dumbest. Y'all the smartest, dumbest nigga on you. The Gematria didn't show you this shit, huh? Y'all didn't put my name in that Gematria calendar and they didn't show you none of this shit happening to you.
That niggas get predicted.
How the fuck y'all know everything? Y'all could have just put Bobby Knight in the Gematria calendar calculator. It should have told you all this shit. Y'all shouldn't be surprised by none of this. You niggas should have been telling me what the fuck was finna happen. I got you ET phone home. We finna play your music in a second. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
That's cold.
But I somewhat took that same route too. But I left the restaurant industry to do personal chef shit because I saw more money in that
Zay trying to help
than
you,
working
bro.
in a restaurant.
Zay just tried to help.
Was doing
He said he
contracted
left
work
the
for, like,
restaurant. In
PayPal
other
and different
words, he said,
corporations and
"Nigga,
shit like
I've
that.
been
So
left Burger King and
you
started."
can't make money for it, but like you said, that's if you're
Took a
getting your
shot
early balls
and
That's
in it.
making
But some
real
of these
meals,
industries,
nigga.
you know, like they find stability in it because they feel like that little 401k and all that stuff is going to survive them for the rest of their life. But hence why you still see people working at Walmart at the age of 80 and they thought they could depend on their 401k and everything else too. So it's not always a safe route, what route you take, because we live in America. Anything can change. Prices will always go up. So that's the effed up part
This
about it.
nigga
But
just figured
at
out
the end of the day, I think
coriander is
if you're good at
motherfucking
managing your money and investing your money to make more money
what you call
back, then you should be fine
cilantro.
as an entrepreneur. But if you're working for somebody else, it's hard to kind of invest money into anything
Yeah,
because that
y'all.
money that
Guess
you're
what?
making
I
is
just
literally
came
going
up with
towards
a new
bills.
idea: cilantro
Right.
burger.
Somebody put in the chat.
But it's coriander.
Entrepreneurship is not stable. I'm a hustler. I know how to make paper. So if you're gonna be a solopreneur, entrepreneur, you gotta have that hustle. I got a hustler's mentality. I can take $1 and turn that motherfucker into 500. I can take 100
again. This is my
weird math.
When niggas talk that
I'm telling you,
entrepreneurship
that's crazy.
trip. This was my whole point to that nigga when he was talking that entrepreneurship. It's a nigga by the name of Mental Ninja. That nigga came on my panel one day and was like, Bobby, you work a 9 to 5. You work for the man. I get out here and get my own. Remember this same conversation, Zay? And remember I told that nigga, like, yeah, bro, I got 401k. I got insurance in case something. That nigga said, you a bitch. I don't need none of that. I got $50,000. I got this. I was like, bro, I got children, man. I need that little eye insurance and dental insurance and all that shit. That shit come in handy. And do y'all know, bro? I swear to God, my Black Jesus is a good guy. Not even a few months later. Am I making this up,
All
Zay?
the time.
This nigga leg got turned into spaghetti meat.
Man.
And do you know,
Man.
within 2 days, this nigga was like, bro, I don't got no money.
Nothing, nigga. One
I
swap
don't got
took
no
that
way
nigga
to
out.
pay none of these hospitals. Bro, this wasn't a myth. This ain't nothing I'm making up, real as McCoy. This nigga talked all that shit about me working a job and having insurance and him getting paper and having all this money stacked up to within 2 days of that accident. Hey, bro, I got to sell my motorcycle.
I will say this is that's one thing I didn't get to bank about that day we talking about business about personal insurance. Personal insurance when you're working for yourself is expensive as fuck. When I work for a company, you be getting these like $20 a month deals and shit like that. Go do that shit being a self-employed person. That shit
That's why,
$200 a month.
and this why
You know
I
what I'm
always
saying?
tell people, even when I was hustling, it was something to my OG telling me, like, keep a little job because it was a level in security knowing even working at a Arby's, like, bro, if I need to go to the doctor or something or to the dentist or something, I could pay that little copay, and it's like, man, that's decent.
Right. Look, $50
And I
for
already
$300
got a little bit of
motherfucking,
paper, like, that's all right that I ain't gotta
yeah.
spend all my fucking money to get, you know what I'm saying, some of this shit done. And the
Yep.
point that I was really trying to make with the entrepreneur shit is that, okay, you can get your paper, right? When you claim to be a entrepreneur, right? That's talking about scalability. So in my mind, I'm thinking, okay, you want to scale up to the point to where you're a boss. You got people working up underneath you. You the one that's able to supply the insurance because you making such a large profit, and now you living in such a different tax bracket that all of this, you know what I'm saying, work is worth it because now you the head of your endeavor, right?
Yeah.
My point with the
Allegedly.
solo, my point with no, I'm saying that should be the goal of an entrepreneur,
Yeah,
right?
it takes
If
time to
you
get to that
saying,
point,
no,
though.
I'm
You know
saying,
how
wait a minute,
me
no,
and
no, no,
Bank was
listen,
talking.
I'm not
Yeah.
putting a time limit on what it takes to get to that point. I'm saying once you say entrepreneur, that should be your goal. I'm trying to scale this up, even if it's me and I, like Bank do the plumbing. Even if it just get to the point to where I got 5 people working for me, you could say, bro, I scale my business. It was just me at one point. Now I
And
got
that
2
might be
trucks,
all he
and
needed,
people, and
making
that
good
might be.
money.
That's my point. You're right. That's the point that I'm making. When you come up with this new shit, a solopreneur, right? The
Yeah, that's
point I
different.
was making to him is that, bro, if you still gotta run the business, work all the hours, you not doing no mate, like you just working hard as hell.
Right. Remember me and Bank talked about the other day, whenever I was telling about scaling, about employees, contracts, how many people you're going to need, the problems you
Right.
come into when you having multiple people. I told him over 3 to 4, it gets shaky. You know what I'm saying? I was telling him all these things. I've been through it. That shit is not, I hate people that say they want to be entrepreneurs and don't understand that,
I
like,
ain't telling
that shit
motherfuckers
is a grind.
ninja. All that, listen, it's a nigga that worked for a window cleaning company. Then it's a nigga named True Zone that claim me out here. I'm a solopreneur. Guess what the difference between these two niggas is? That nigga that worked for that window cleaning company, it ain't even a
Got
thought in his
vision,
mind.
dental,
Right,
medical,
right. It ain't even a thought in his
401k.
mind is if I go to work this day and I get up on this little scaffold or this equipment that this job sent me out on, and I slip on some shit or some shit fall and I slip and twist anything that happened, guess what? I'm
Covered.
I'm paid for.
At
I ain't
least short
worried
time, at
about a
least short
fucking
term
bill.
disability or
I ain't
something.
gotta work right. I'm good. I know it's a threshold to where I could just go sit on my ass and I ain't gotta really worry about shit. I can get unemployment, all type of shit. Nigga, your good solopreneur mountain climbing ass slip and fall. Y'all niggas never take into account that real life happened to people.
Right. When you
Niggas
least
get out
expect
the
it.
motherfucking shower and fuck they fucking ankles up and shit. Y'all act like shit really don't happen. And you this good solopreneur and man, God forbid you wake up one day, nigga, and you hit your knee the wrong way. You is not finna be climbing trees to clean windows, nigga. You go be out here fucked up, getting shit drained out your knee. Trying to worry how you finna pay these bills. You gonna be right back into, cause you niggas living contract to contract is the same as living check to check. I don't give a fuck what type of solopreneur shit you talking about. I don't
Right.
give a fuck if you get it $20,000-$50,000 at a time. All you niggas talk that shit. Y'all live contract to contract like the rest of the niggas. Y'all ain't got 3 or 4 of them bitches
Yep.
lined up.
And you gotta
Y'all
pay
get that
yourself.
check and then be right and gotta pay whoever you might have subcontracted along the way. Y'all get that motherfucking check, then be 3-4 weeks, a month later trying to find out who the next motherfucking
It
gig
get like
is.
that. And then sometimes you get like I was telling, and that's nothing I to get into it, Bank. It's gonna come times when you get bigger where you are gonna live like that, where you're gonna get a fat ass fucking check. And it's gonna be like, damn, but you have to pay yourself week to week. What do I want to make every week? Set that price and cut yourself that check out of your money. The rest of that money, you got to ignore that $40,000 because you don't know how long you're gonna be without while you searching for the next lick, unless you just like get to the point where eventually you have lick after lick after lick after lick. And I had got to that point, but it took me another 2 years to do that, to where I was consistently. There were times where I had a month where I would have the guys like clean the shop. Y'all do this. Shit, we're gonna wash cars. You know, I just had them doing random shit just to keep them around to pay them. You know what I'm saying? But I had it tucked and I knew what I was paying myself. So
Let's
it
get
was
some
like,
more of this good solopreneur nigga logic real quick. Hold
my
on.
bad.
No, you good.
1,000. That's just my mentality. So if you don't have that hustler's mentality, I advise you to stay at a goddamn job. You know, I'm not taking away from the people that do work a full-time job. I'm not saying they're not hustlers, but I just had a mentality. I'm gonna turn a dime into a penny into a dollar into 100.
Mm-hmm.
Can't turn a
Yeah,
dollar
I
into
think even routes
$100.
you take, as long as you're good at managing your money, you should be fine. But like I said, when you're working a 9 to 5, it's all dependent on somebody else. You know, how they want to feed it to you.
Yes,
But, huh?
Trick ass aunt.
What he said? What up, Uncle Ralph? See you out there.
Yeah,
But
somebody else started
to
trading this
me,
now,
I'm
dollar
more on
into
the
100.
entrepreneurial side too, simply because I understand how to reallocate money and make money for itself. So I think that's the difference.
My
Notice
thing
one
is
thing, y'all.
this whole thing. I still ain't seen Capitona
Right.
racket.
I was just, bro, Realist McCoy. Why you just take the whole sentence? This how I know that, like, bro, this how I know I'll be on the right track with my thoughts. Realist McCoy, I swear on everything I love. I was finna say, notice this whole time you haven't seen Rafe and or Coppertone on this motherfucking panel. I literally just paused this video to say that, Realist McCoy. And this was literally the thought in your mind, like, wait a minute. Why would he say all that shit about Rafe and all of this shit? And we looking at the video. We see you, nigga. Do you not understand this is live? We see you. Ain't no need to lie.
And I'm the main person he talking to.
It's crazy.
They the only one you. So now the shit about Rafe and motherfucking Coppertone, that's out the window. Now this shit about you coming up there to holler at your boy Loyal. Loyal is here talking about, nigga, I don't even really know you like that. That's out the window.
Nah, man, this shit ain't happening.
The only person you interacting with now, to even show you more why your intent is to interact with Zay, you didn't ask this man something about entrepreneurship, then rebutted him back with because you know Bobby Knight said, what the fuck?
And did not say that because I was here. So.
Bobby Knight said, nigga, nobody is even talking about, bro, I'm nowhere near this conversation. You here on your own volition. Why you gotta use my name? Like, what do my name got to do with this? That's literally, bro. That's literally the definition of a nigga trying to throw smut on your name.
Name dropping, you know what I mean?
Bobby,
hold on, what lawyer said?
You are near the conversation, Bobby. You're in his mind.
That's weird, bro. That's crazy. Bro, man. That's spooky for me to be thinking, man. Like, bro, man, I feel like Wesley Snipes in the movie The Fan when Robert De Niro was just popping up in random places. Like, cuz I get it. Niggas like the beats and all of that shit, man. Yeah, hey, Bobby cool, but it's like, bro, I'm gonna disappoint you, man. Please don't look. I'm like Charles Barkley, man. I'm not your role model, man.
Nah,
please
man,
don't look at me as some type of. I'm only standing for the babies. I don't care about you grown ups that much, man. Please just leave me alone.
I'm trying to tell you, he did the same thing on Rootwork's page. You know, Rootwork don't really even fool with you like that. So it ain't like he gonna be able to say, well, you know, Root was cool with Bobby, so I felt the need to know you brought it up.
Rootwork don't give no fuck about me.
Bobby name.
Rootwork smoke moles.
So you done went to Rootwork panel trying to have a conversation with Zay and still name drop my name in a situation that I have nothing to do with. You see this realism? I don't got nothing. I didn't ask you to go over there and vouch for me in front of Zay. So again, there's two instances where you could say you met Zay, not attached to my panel. So why are you still trying to attach me, Zay, yourself? Like, why are you still trying to make that connection when you went and seek that out yourself?
I want to say, okay, let me say this to you. I noticed a phenomenon about like 6 months ago about YouTube fathers. Sometimes these dudes, no matter what the age, attach to people on the internet. That's what I call them, YouTube fathers. There are a lot of people on this internet that people look up to like a dad that they never had. You know what I'm saying? So I got my father. So
If you have a YouTube father, you will be cannon fodder.
But they do. That's the Sanchez effect. What we call them Sanchez. That's the I mean, it's a lot like the Joe Budden podcast. Joe Budden is like an uncle. There's YouTube fathers and YouTube uncles. Like Shannon Sharp that became an uncle. Joe Budden is like an uncle. You know, the niggas kind of like Gilly and Wallow, they kind of uncles. But then there's certain motherfuckers, Umar, you could say he's one of them niggas that people look to him like a father figure. Instead of going to their own father, they
any man from the ages of 20 and up, if you view Umar as a figure of fatherly bastion, if Umar Johnson is the nigga that's doing it for you, my nigga, I feel sorry for. Like, I feel sorry. I don't know who I feel sorry for, but it's somebody I feel sorry for.
I feel sorry for your mother.
Yeah, for real. Like, but no, if you think I'm playing, if y'all think I'm playing, I want y'all to think about this. The YouTube father, and there's also YouTube mothers. There are women that follow bad women on the internet because they feel like it's a mother figure that they don't have at the house that accepts everything that they do is okay. That's for women. For men, it'd be like something you hear, because I give you an example. He kept saying, fuck all that knowledge shit you talking about because you joke too much. See, he was there because he thought of you as like a samurai leader, a father. You know, like they say, I sit down at your feet to learn the lessons of the great one, but you joke too goddamn much. And you expose me, you know, like, and then once you become the father that actually chastises them with the belt, and he say, hey, this is what you're doing, respond, they respond in a way like the feminine that they are. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too hard. But I think if y'all think about it, that makes a lot of sense. That nigga look up to you like, he kind of looked up to you like a father figure. And he and with Zay, I think he kind of got an affinity to Zay.
I'm weirded out by that. I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna disappoint. If you're a grown man and you looking up to me as a father figure, I'm going to take advantage of you. Not in a good way. Leave me alone. This is my last warning to you niggas. You niggas will be led in the alley and hit over the head with a lead pipe. I'm not being nice to you niggas no more. Y'all bringing my Chicago out. All of y'all
Shit. The Vicks on the internet is crazy, gang, because they will, like, there's a lot of them.
Victim. You're a victim. You can't look me in my fucking face and keep on telling me that you need a father figure and you're a grown man out here with you're a Vic, bro. Leave me alone.
They're not gonna say it like that though. I'm just saying, does that make sense? I'm asking you, do you see it? If I brought it up like that, do you see it?
I'm trying to tell you, it pain me to say it makes sense. Do you understand what I'm telling you?
Yeah, I know.
It pain me to say that makes sense because it ain't supposed to make no sense.
Yeah, because I like the difference is there's some of us that find brothers on YouTube, but there's some of us that find parental. Listen, man, this is how. But I ain't gonna lie, it's not a super bad thing because it's how empires were built. Niggas like him. You were supposed to be his samurai and send him on a crash dummy mission to go kill the Mongols. You know what I'm saying? Like, he ain't supposed to make it back. Yeah,
I still don't understand. Out of this whole lovely conversation, how I become a gag in less than 24 hours.
Yeah, that's the crazy.
But I didn't want to get too deep into that, but you know why? Because you teased him. You know, you made him feel a certain way.
Educating that nigga on Roth accounts, investment accounts, how to not be a line cook, how to take it into your own hands to be a personal chef. Where at was we having any type of LGBT conversation?
It goes back to the whole point that I was saying. Why do y'all go around this man, Peace Demi, and have such wonderful conversation with him, then have the nerve to come back to me and be like, and Bobby, You was keeping that nigga around, man, and why you bring him to the community? I'm like, bro, this nigga way off in the, like, if this was a video game, this nigga is way off in a forest somewhere where, nigga, if you go in the forest and found this nigga, you ain't stumbled across this shit. You know how many, bro, do you know what you had to search through to find Loyal live that night to get there? I didn't even see that
Right.
shit, and I'm subscribed to Loyal.
I am too. I finally found his
I didn't
page, and
even
I
know
didn't.
Lloyd was back live again myself, man. I
Bro,
didn't even know,
I'm
man.
subscribed to Loyal. I look
mean,
for Loyal content,
I'm
and
trying to tell
I
you,
didn't even know this nigga was
he
live that
followed us
night.
over there from Coppertone
Hey,
page. We was on Coppertone page first. He
yeah.
literally followed us over there because Coppertone only really had me and Loyal and K-Dub on his panel. But when when it ended, we was like, all right, y'all, we gonna go over Loyal shit because Coppertone was like, he had something to do. So he was like, I'm gonna just pull up wherever y'all gonna go. We said, all right, and I told Loyal, I said, Loyal, fire up your live so we can just go on your shit to carry on the conversation. That's how this whole thing started. He literally followed us over there. That's what he did.
Is that why you had a feeling to start? Or I don't know who recorded this, but uh, I don't know. Let me not do all that.
yo,
No,
All
this
I'm
my
isn't
saying
thing,
is,
recording.
It's
He
live.
playing
Nobody
Loyal live.
recorded nothing. This is
oh,
live.
it's
This
still
is
up
a
there. It's still
live
up there.
channel.
yo,
Okay, it's
my
Yeah.
still up
thing,
there. Okay.
my thing is too
It
though.
ain't going nowhere.
Between this live right now and up to the day, Zay ain't said shit to Truth Zone.
Nothing.
They ain't said shit to him for him to start talking
Hey,
this
he
craziness,
never
man.
do. He never do. He don't get down like that.
Like
That's why I fuck with
that's
Cuz.
what
Like,
I'm trying to understand because I don't feel the anger, no stress. They're having a conversation, and then he has all this to say today. I'm trying to get. It doesn't make sense, man. It don't make sense at all,
it
man.
do make sense if you take in what I said, and I know it sounds crazy.
Okay, look,
And I'm
all right,
sorry, Zay,
look,
but he got an
look,
affinity for certain things, and then and like he said, Bobby exposed him for it.
look.
And that's why he it's inside his mind. It's not inside our mind. I hate to
But
put myself in a position to make you think like he think, because you can't think fully like he think. But just try to think of a mind of a psychopath.
The only way
You
I
know what I'm
see it,
saying?
the only way I see it then is this
There you go.
a
You got it.
motherfucker's phony then. He's just a
No,
phony
it's
then,
not. It's
man.
not phony. It's
Nah,
But
he's showing you who he is.
that
He
is
being his true
somewhat
self.
He delusional, dog.
nah,
that is somewhat what it
I
is because
understand that. I
I get
understand that,
what
but
McCoy is saying, and that is true because,
that's
like
phony,
you
man.
hear, I ain't nothing but genuine with the nigga on the panel, even though I had my doubts about the nigga. I was like, oh, yeah, he about to come bring over Bobby and try to stir up some shit because he did it before, but I never said nothing about it because I don't know the man, never been to his page, never knew that they talk about me all the time on his page. He come over and tell me that, so
Mm.
that's the nigga. Like, and I still showed him the utmost respect because I never heard him
Did
say nothing negative about me until after this live. Then it became, oh, I don't fuck with the fair and this, that, and the third, and the tranny this, and the tranny that, and the faggot
Yeah,
this, and the faggot.
it's
And I'm
just
like,
phony,
damn, nigga, I
man.
never did nothing wrong to you. I get the niggas on your
it wasn't
panel
about
having some
you.
type
It
of
wasn't
feelings.
about you. It was about the part that Bobby brought what because he was talking shit already, and so he was kind like he messy. I'll give you that. But he thought
Message.
that one thing over here is not the same thing over here. Well, Bobby brought that up, and he said, "Well, you saying all that because he did bring this up yesterday. Oh, you need to atone for your like basically like he was saying you ain't a man, be a man type shit." So Bobby just brought up like, "Nigga, if I'm not a man, what that make you if you was on the panel to see?" But the thing is, by his response, is that whatever he had going with what he thought with you, he's projecting that
Hey,
onto other people.
this gonna be my last
I don't know
cycle of analyzing
if
the
I
nigga.
make sense.
And I,
Hey,
I'm
hold
using
on,
his
listen
words.
to this
I'm using
real
his
quick, bro.
words.
No, because
Okay.
what you saying is right, Trip, bro.
Yeah.
Years ago, this was, and when I say years, I mean years. This is like 2000 and what year is that? One, when we first all start getting on Key Norfolk panel and all of that shit, right? And I remember I was like, you know what? A lot of these niggas that's out here like wildly emotional, street thuggery aggressive, ready to just fight, crash out, pull guns on these panels. I said, bro, if y'all keep classifying homosexuality as like a mental disorder, I say a lot of you niggas on that spectrum, because a lot of this, I say, bro, a lot of you niggas who I see that's out here crash outs and just wildly, you know what I'm saying? Oh man, if a gay dude come around, just wildly just bring that shit up out the blue. I say, bro, y'all niggas really low key like that. Y'all crashing out because that's y'all sentiment. And I remember the first time I seen that movie Moonlight, and I'm looking at this young dude through this movie crashing out, bro. And I'm like, man, this is a good movie. All the way up to the point to where I'm like, this little nigga gay. But
Yeah,
then it hit
I
me.
didn't
I was
watch
like,
it.
this the shit that I'm talking about this whole time. That like these little niggas and grown niggas be out here full crash out and fully emotional and don't know how to get their feelings in check because they really gay, bro. The nigga was so gay, but so ashamed of being gay. He beat up the gay dude that he was cool with just because other people synced him with the gay dude.
Oh,
He
I
just punched him in
always
his
wanted to
shit.
watch that
You hear
movie.
me,
I just
realist,
didn't
my
ever
boy?
watch it.
He was just walking down the
Stupid shit.
hallway and just punched the nigga in his shit. But this the nigga that he sneaking off with. I was like, this is a wild ass. Like, what the fuck is this movie? But when I just seen this nigga True Zone do all of that, I just thought of that movie Moonlight. I was like, this that this that Moonlight shit, man. This
Oh
a
man.
nigga this a nigga that just sat on the panel with this man and asked this man
Yep.
all the nicest flowery questions in the world. Then when he got back around, his thug homeboy said, "Yeah, there go the faggot. Let's stomp
Yeah.
him on his head."
There you go.
Are you
Damn.
fucking psycho, nigga?
That's what's
Damn.
Am I
happening.
lying though?
Literally psycho.
Loyal, ain't that psycho? That's psychopathic, man.
For
Yeah,
real, man.
that's real talk
You
right
not
there,
being
man.
then for you to have a nerve to say, Bobby, you switching it. You need to be accountable for what you do. And I'm like, for what? What did I do? Like I'm the only nigga up here that said, yes, they be over here all the time. You need to say what you did to the community. What?
They're trying to say you ruined the community by bringing on the conscious homosexual.
Wait.
Yeah, that's
They don't
crazy.
hold
That's
on
fucked up.
real quick. They don't say that too loud. You want to know why? Because you can't be Bro Sanchez and then have another one-on-one with Sister Betty and then ask yourself, well, why was Zay Sister Betty right hand man?
Damn.
Why was
I
Zay?
see. I don't know Zay's growth from that, but I wish
It
I
ain't
could get
no
more
grudge from
information
it.
on
I'm saying
that. I
Not
mean,
not just
that's
that.
Zay's story to tell. But I'm saying
Not just
that
that.
ain't
Even
no
when I
that
was
ain't
on
no
OG
secret.
Philly page, right? And remember, I had just met OG Philly through Key Norfolk page. So I was already like, oh, Philly got his ways about gay people, da da da. I'm gonna keep my distance. But the nigga kept begging me to come to his page, right? So cool, I'm on this page. Keep in mind, OG Philly used to tell me to promote my page and on his page. And what I used to say, if you ever been there, I used to say, oh no, I don't want none of these people to follow me. Nah, so how did all of these people end up coming to my page?
OG Philly, one of the two. One of them.
No, because remember,
But
I'm
you're
saying
not
I don't
asking
want
yourself the
nobody to come to my
real
page.
as
These
McCoy.
niggas had wrenches and came to the page regardless if I said I ain't want them niggas over there or not. They still was there.
It don't make no sense that all these niggas that quote unquote when Philly fell out with Zay, again, I didn't even have a page at this time.
Yep.
Mental Ninja, all of these niggas that you see now, even the greedy vegans and all that, like they found their way over there just to have contention with this man about who he said he is. And the whole time in my mind, I'm like, well, why do y'all want to argue with him about that?
And keep in mind, I didn't disclose no gay shit. The reason why I hit Key Norfolk panel is because the one live that he had was, why are black women in support of gay men more than they are of hetero men? That's the only time when I brought up the gay shit when I said I was gay. That one time. From that one time, them niggas branded that into their mind, and now they utilize that as every talking point as if it's so offensive. Like, nah, bitch, y'all are supposed to be straight men, and y'all trying to cause division between you and a female. That's weird. But then you want to be tucked up under me all the motherfucking time. Nah, I don't want y'all niggas around. And I used to tell niggas, I said, if you don't feel comfortable around me or don't want to be around me or feel ashamed how other people view you around me, please, by all means, don't stick around me. I don't need no excuses at the end of the day of why y'all came over. Oh, I came because OG was there. I came because such and such was. Nah, that's not no real nigga shit. Either be here because you want to be here or don't be here at all. And remember, Zay always had females on his panel, so I never had an issue with just running the panel without these niggas around. They came around because that's what they wanted to do. That was it. And that's why and if you go back, see, there's so many motherfucking shit that y'all didn't probably miss. But even OG got on root word shit and tried to say he'd never been to my page before. He only talked to me on Bobby page. And I'm like, bitch nigga, Bobby didn't have a page when I had a page. I had a page before him. Cause Bobby was still on Key shit. I had my own page back then. You was on my shit and you was still best friends with Key. You was on my shit for your anniversary, your daughter's death date, your motherfucking wedding. I mean, not wedding, but all this birthday shit, all that shit. His mama birthday, I done seen his mama house, everything. He done took us to the land where his family live on my panel. He took us to the powwow on my panel, but yet they get on all these other panels and act as if none of that happened. I'm like, see, y'all niggas be lying. OG said he stopped fucking with me because his wife said she ain't like the fact that I be saying "brr" in the background. That bitch ain't say nothing. He came up with that reason because we called him a pedophile. That was it. That was it.
Yeah, that's the whole fallout with OG. And that's been expressed too many times. That's why OG had to go to, oh, I don't want to be around no gay man no more. Because niggas called you out from that night that you said you was with the 15-year-old gang. Like, what you mean?
And for all the weird niggas that was like, oh, y'all was still cool and kicking it with the nigga when y'all knew he was a pedophile first and foremost. When I went to, who fucking chat was that? Diadec and all them used to drag OG Philly, call him a pedophile. All the HOTC niggas in Diadec. They used to all be on one page dragging that nigga, calling him a pedophile, right? I'm the only nigga in the chat that's defending the nigga that I just met on Key shit. OG told me back then, oh, I'm not no pedophile, this, that, and the third. So that's why I was helping defend the nigga. Because I was just like, oh, yeah, y'all, why y'all saying that about the nigga if y'all been around and still around the nigga or whatever the case may be. So we didn't get the numbers of how old the girl was to OG damn near was 2 years in with us. We didn't get the numbers of how old she was, what grade she was in, her living situation till he exposed it and told it to us. And that's when we
Yeah,
parted
he
ways with
said
it.
that on a loose night. OG released that information, real as McCoy, on a loose 3 a.m. night. When I was on the panel, Zay was on the panel, my wife was on the panel, other females was on. I think Humlin was on there, Popcorn, and he just was up there talking about the origin stories of how him and his wife met. He was comfortable. And when that nigga got to saying them ages and about how he was in his 40 and divorced his 40-year-old wife, and she was cool with his stepdaughters and all that, boy, that panel was quiet because it was after hours and it was.
But let me say this real quick too, though. I saw when OG like really got on you was when you was calling out those eyeglass people in them chocolate earth. That's when I don't know if y'all was having friction before
more
that.
Scammers.
But the chocolate earth, yeah, used to, and he said, man, I don't give a fuck who you call. He called you a snitch or some shit.
Because I called out a scam, bro. Chocolate Earth still be on 𝑾𝐼𝑎ℎ𝑚 channel. And I seen her on 𝑾𝐼𝑎ℎ𝑚 channel the other day, and she said something to me, and I was like, Chocolate, your ass still out here scamming? And she got so pissed. And I was like, she was like, Bobby, I'm just sitting over here. She was like, I got my land, Bobby. I was like, you got that land after you told all them people to pay for your shit, and now you out there. And she said, don't worry about it. A storm came and the roof caved in. Now I got to sleep in my car outside or some shit. I said, I ain't want to laugh, man.
He said, God
that
taught
lady,
her a lesson.
Hold on. That lady said, I'm growing food to help the black community. I said, you don't even stay around black people. Do you know this lady said, I can ship them the food? I said, vegetables? Fresh vegetables?
In the mail, nigga. In the mail.
Yeah, that's
you putting heads of lettuce in the mail.
She not shipping
tomatoes.
Food, shipping
Yeah, that's
fertilizer.
where I
Nigga.
remember the friction started with y'all when you was calling them out, them eyeglass people in the
Bro, the
chocolate earth
eyeglass
on this
people,
panel.
have they returned, Realist McCoy? Have
Oh
you even
no.
seen the
Oh no, I
people?
was there. I see it, man. I seen it, man.
These people literally told, bro, listen, this is why I said if I was my old Chicago, if I was a scammer, bro, do you know, Realist McCoy, if niggas was falling for I can fix your eyesight with binoculars that I invented, Vicks. If we had grown-ups out here that dumb, sending money, bro, it was a lady that was literally fully blind. This bitch wasn't half blind. She wasn't some blind. We wondering how she typing back in the chat so fast. She got all type of
Kelly
algorithm
Green.
talk box.
And Key
I ain't
tried
want
to
to
say
say
that he
her
could fix
name.
her blindness.
This nigga Key told a bitch that's fully blind. Realist McCoy. I can cure your blindness. Do you know Kelly Green came on one of them OG Philly panels when them eyeglasses people, them binocular people was talking, and she said, "Hey, I got this condition out. Do you know what them folks told her? Yeah, if you send us $265,000, we got these special binoculars. They fix complete blindness. You put these bitches on and you stare into the sun. And the rays from the sun, the way we calibrated these binoculars,
Oh,
you
that's
know,
bullshit.
the sun has data, and the data that comes through the lens of the UV ray will interact with the binoculars, curing your blindness."
Oh hell no.
And the glasses they showed ain't had no lenses on them.
They showed glasses with no lenses,
You
really,
gotta say
boy.
go gadget.
This
Ratchet,
ain't,
man.
bro, that ain't the worst part. They had a bitch working with them named Sister Soul.
Grateful,
No,
bitches.
Grateful.
Oh, I
They had
remember
a
that. I remember that
Grateful
shit.
drunk ass. Grateful got on the panel and said, "Bobby, you bitch ass nigga, you always be in the police. Stop calling them people
Yeah,
scammers. I bought they glasses. It
yeah, I remember.
worked."
And you asked her to show that shit,
I
and she
just
couldn't.
said,
She didn't
show it,
show that
realist,
shit. Yeah,
realist McCoy. All
I
I
remember
said
that
was,
shit. I
just
remember that, man.
show us the binoculars that you.
And she couldn't produce it,
I
man.
ain't got to show you shit, you bitch nigga. Bye.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
Why do I still got to deal
Got
with
you with
these?
that.
Bro, do you know what type of good ideas I got in my mind? I could have thought of a way better scam than to like fix your eyesight with binoculars. I would have
Believe
been
that.
selling you niggas mood ring, karma, and what you call that shit, chakra symbol decoders. You
Put your
niggas
root
don't even
chakra
know
on
what
your
mood
eyes.
rings is no more. Man, I'd have got some of them mood ring stones and some beads and some bracelets and have been like, yes, this is Fibonacci Kundalini chakra beads. And they express through color all the fields of chakra you're feeling at the moment. That way you know what grounding oil that I have also for $39.99.
Yeah.
You know what grounding oil you need to take during the day. And as you take your grounding oil, you go want one of these Tibetan bowls that you rub in the circle and hit ding. You gonna need one of them for what? I don't know. Cleanse and vibrate the room.
Yeah.
You definitely gonna need.
Vibrate that
And while
bitch.
you sitting on the floor, I'm telling you, you don't want to sit on your raw floor because that's dirty. You want one of these organic mats that I made out of recycled
Copper
styrofoam
socks.
cups and
Oh,
polyester
you.
socks.
Organite. You made
Right,
that.
they're
You made out of
organite.
organite.
I got organite resin, polyester, and styrofoam cup recycled yoga mats. But I put ankh symbols in them so they
Stupid
protect you.
nigga.
Oh
I
man, it's
got
all
copper
good.
and magnets in them motherfuckers so they protect you, even though they made out of all poison. Don't worry about that. If your skin get a rash, I got this soap to sell you too, goddamn it. We got all type of shit to sell your ass. Man, I would have vicked the fuck out the conscious community if I'd have got to this shit early enough. I'm glad I changed. 'Cause y'all niggas slow. Y'all was buying UCC paperwork for $500 fucking just for a nigga to tell you this shit don't work.
They was buying vacation packages that was supposed to come with a car.
Yeah,
Oh my
sovereign
God.
citizen shit.
Wait
All
a
of
minute.
that
Are we
shit,
talking
man.
about the chief supreme holiday? It was a scam until it wasn't a scam.
Yeah, this is wild, man.
That nigga Supreme Chief Holiday told you niggas to invest in a digital black dollar. I got a car dealership with free vacation packages and all that shit. Just for this nigga to turn around and say, I knew it was a scam the whole time. I was just I was down there on my 00 Geronimo Indian shit, man. See, I had to go down there and see it was a scam myself before I told the people it was a scam.
Damn.
That's how a real Indian do it, Bobby.
Oh man,
I love these conscious niggas. Y'all make the jokes, bro. Y'all make the jokes easy as hell. It ain't even hard to fish for the jokes. Y'all make it, bro. Look at this nigga True Zone just sitting on the panel like a good little church boy. So Zay, what do you think about the subprime housing market? What? Zay, what do you think about entrepreneurship?
I hate the truth don't go out like this, man. I thought dude was 100, man.
He is 100, man.
100% gay.
Right.
Damn.
He 100. He is definitely 100, bro. Listen, as many times as that nigga expressed that he want 100 niggas to do something, he definitely 100. He got 100 gay niggas in beef. He got 100 white men pissing on somebody.
And think about it.
He's 100 for sure.
Even when Bobby brought this stuff up, right, after this conversation we just had, why your beef wasn't with Bobby? You literally started to go at me as if I had something to do with Bobby, saying, "Oh, look, y'all was on the panel together." Well, say this and say that. I would never be caught around him, and I'm like, nigga, what the fuck I got to do with the conversation y'all got going on?
I never did say.
Nigga crazy.
I never listen. Not only did I never did say, I never said it was nothing bad about you being on a panel with Zay. The whole conversation was just to point out hypocrisy. Why you niggas can't just be accountable for that? The whole thing was just to point out, bro, y'all have all of this energy for a person that y'all got all this vitriol about behind his back. But literally when y'all in this man's face, y'all find all the good grace in the world to have a civilized conversation with him to his face. But behind this nigga back, this boy is all type of weirdo, faggot, cross-dressing, RuPaul, transvestite. Bro, where am I living at today, man? I hate you YouTube niggas. I don't like y'all, man.
And if
I
you
really
fast forwarded to the part where he about to get off the panel, but then he first got to name drop everybody again and say, well, you know, Bobby be on my page and Woke is a New Sleep be talking about you and they be over there talking about you and this and the third. And then as soon as I respond back to what he said, oh, I got to get up out of here. I got to go. You know,
I don't want
do
that
the math.
messiness.
I don't do the math. Like, nigga, what was the point? The simple fact that everybody has a poor class. YouTube was to give as many resources that I had. Shit, your kids might need the app, or somebody in your family.
Ladder, or that financial ladder. And
Look, Rafe just getting on the panel.
Come from a
Rafe just not getting on the panel.
Skin color or statue, or they not gonna listen. So that goes to what Dallas said about people don't listen. Like you could have somebody run the game to you, but because it's coming from
like I seen that shit happen every day. Like they competing with each other too, but like differently.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And they don't show that side of that community. Simply if you just don't grow up to make sure other families are well, you live it and all this community. These people
and all this internet shit.
We had a long
hip hop hugs and shit.
then that's
Boy,
what
I
it
didn't
is.
have
Now,
people
see,
pull. I didn't have people pull guns out on me on panels and
God
everything,
damn.
as if I'm supposed to be shit.
greedy
Damn,
and
nigga.
greedy and all of them, they're pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? And I rocks with them
They
from a
jacked
certain
you.
angle. So I never really saw anything to where it was like, disrespectful towards me. That's why I rock with greedy and all them whatnot, and then I will come rock with Bobby because there was all respect coming back and forth, mutual respect. I never once went to one panel to another panel or to another chat and added on some bullshit. I never did that.
No, you was in agreement to some bullshit. I ain't say you added nothing. I said you was in agreement. And you got to remember, they don't have an issue with nobody on YouTube. You got to remember, these people got
Same.
an issue with me.
Right.
I just be responding to niggas. That's it. And they get upset when I respond. But with
Yeah, I
Greedy,
noticed that. Yeah.
that's when Greedy and his whole panel was talking about me, because they, in order to shoot at Bobby, they would shoot at me. That would be it.
Yeah, I
So I
remember.
was like, oh, I know you're not over there listening to a nigga that smoke wet. The fuck, Greedy live up the street, not up the street because I live in a great community. Greedy live in the city. If that nigga really wanted that type of problem, he would have pulled up on 𝘲𝑍. Niggas don't want that type of problem.
Right.
You
What
would hate
type
to
of
get beat up
problem?
by a faggot in real time on camera.
Hold on now. Let's not drop the F-bombs.
I said,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? I fuck with all them niggas, man.
with a
Greedy
capital
vegan.
Y.
Who else be over there? Greedy vegan. All them. I fuck with all the Sir Drop. All them niggas. I fuck with all of them, man. Bobby. All them niggas, man. It's just I don't see these niggas be having smoke with each other for years. I just don't get it, man. Like I'm looking at
It's
like
behind me.
what these
That's what
niggas
it
tripping?
is. They don't like Bobby because of me. No shade, but it is what
That's
it is.
true.
Bobby a good nigga though, man. I'm taking myself. I see what you're saying. Like damn, like why these niggas hate this nigga
Damn,
so
I'm a
much?
good
Like,
nigga.
he
Why
alright,
they hate me
Yeah,
you
so
you a
know.
good
much?
nigga, man.
Wait a minute. I'm a
You a
good
good
nigga.
nigga, man.
Why they
You a
hate me
good
so?
nigga.
Bobby a good nigga, man. Why they? And you saying this all to 𝘲𝑍 just to turn around 2 days later? What's wrong with you, nigga? Are you smoking crack?
Nigga,
If he a
clinically
fuck nigga, I wouldn't
insane,
fuck with him.
dog.
I ain't fucking with this fuck ass nigga. But he ain't gave me no type of vibes. I don't know him personally. I'm just saying like just my interactions with him on YouTube. I can just tell he a genuine dude, man.
They don't like that nigga because of me, but it's all good. Like I said, I don't have issues with people online. That's why you can always hear them talk about me, and the only time you'll hear me talk about them is in response. But like I said, they catch issues when I mention their names. I'm not scared of not no nigga and no fade. Okay, so any time of day, Aboriginal Power live in Philly, not too far from me. Greedy Vegan live down the street, not too far. Why they not pulling up? All they want to do is talk online. I don't have to talk online, but you can see me with these hands in real time, and you can see what type of man I really am. And I ain't got to fight you with a gang of niggas. It could just be me. But niggas don't be wanting that type of problem, and that's why they got an issue with Bobby. That is because of me. They don't really not like Bobby. They like Bobby. It's just that they don't like the fact that he had me on his panel for such a long time. That's all it is.
That's true.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, that's
Okay, I
true.
get it. All right, cool.
I can verify that. That's very true. I can
So even
definitely
your
verify
homeboy
that.
verified it. You still act like you ain't know what was going on. They all
But the
just
rest of
it
them
is what
niggas,
it is.
Woke is my nigga Woke. He told me that Philly and all them other niggas was fucking with you Tuesday, so I
And
don't
he
get it. That
snitching
would
on
be
Woke.
hypocritical on them niggas end. Like if he was doing the same thing, that would be.
Wait, so now you snitching? Well,
Cause
he
Woke
told
told
me
me
that
this.
Philly and all of them niggas was fucking with. Wait, what do any of this truth on? If you not a messy nigga, why are you the one bringing up any of this conversation? Why you not
Dropping niggas'
talking about
names.
entrepreneur? Like you're being messy right now, brother.
Make them niggas like I'm saying I don't want to talk about this shit, man. I'm about to get up out
Being
of here
cracked
though.
in the
See, well, I'm
interrogation
about to get
room,
up out of
y'all.
here
You know,
now.
all
Now
that
you
shit
acting
messy,
like
man.
you
You
want to
know,
leave.
niggas got
All that shit messy, but you the only one bringing it up. You the only one brought my name up. You the only one brought all these situations. Y'all was talking about fucking housing and entrepreneurial shit. Some shit that none of this conversation needed to be like. What type of left turn connection did you make this conversation with any of that shit? Where the fuck is you from? Again, True Song,
just
Mississippi.
I learned how to be on some man shit. I'm on some man shit all the time, man. So I don't know, man.
Exactly.
Yeah,
But
but
Man,
you're
shit.
hearing it through
Whatever,
the
nigga.
horse's mouth. I don't condone any dick riding of straight niggas that have to tell niggas where they can and can't go, as if these niggas don't have their own kids. You heard what I told them, right? Okay. So when they get to telling you who was around Zay and this, that, and the third, well, how would they know unless they was there too? Most of
How
them
would
niggas,
they know True
well, they
Song?
just have.
How would you know unless you was there too?
Yep, he was
This
there.
shit, this shit crazy, man.
9 times out of 10, it is what it is. I don't have an issue with none of these people.
It's a
I'm just
reality of it.
fact. I'm just they usually will tell you a lie, but I'm gonna tell you the truth every time. That's it.
And the truth shall set you free.
Every time tonight, because that
Yeah,
nigga
I'm
feels
out of here, though, man. Appreciate you having me up here, Lord, man. Shout out my nigga Ray. Shout out to everybody on the panel. I'm out of here, man. Y'all be easy.
Salute Truth Zone.
Man.
Take it easy.
Man, Truth Zone,
Nigga
man.
wanted to be content
on
so
that side of the.
that nigga wanted to be content so bad. Now you content, my nigga. Be content.
Truth Zone, man.
Be content of the content.
Good hey,
Lord.
True Song. I'm finna drop the link. I'm finna drop the link for True Song one more time.
He's still up watching.
It's the final time. Before we drop, hey, listen. Before we drop True Song, my man ET phone home in the building. Y'all, we finna play this nigga music. If this nigga trash and he wasting our time, what don't hold? Y'all know we don't hold back in this motherfucker, right? It's still the shit show now. So they're warning to you, my brother.
Come on, Truth Zone, man. Come on.
Shoot up. Gonna get this nigga music out the way. You put up at a contentious time too, brother. So you want your music played at the right and the wrong time. Niggas is feeling good and bad. Ain't no telling what type of reaction you finna get to this shit, but you go get an honest reaction though. Here we go. You want me? Wait, you want me to play this one or the other one first? I'm gonna give you a choice.
Whatever one you feel, brother. It doesn't matter.
All right.
You trip, Mike. I think that's him.
My name was a matter. Being straight, being gay, on this side. I didn't speak, and you lost, had a crime. I don't play, can't change, no time. In my lane, in my phone, really how to fill my cup. You ain't causing feelings, so it's my fault, this shit too. I know all these was clear. Once this time come around, it cost me what I found. I don't know, shake it around.
Y'all hear something?
I can hear it.
I'm here.
Right up, you can see in my eyes. I was hoping it would be a surprise. I was hoping you would come to stay. I was hoping you would feed me live. Pushing up till I'm out with the flame. I was hoping it would keep me alive. I can see I'm going out of my way. I was hoping it would leave me aside. I ain't told me I should leave you alone. I ain't comfortable with being alone. I ain't capable of seeing the wrong. And I can't enough of seeing you gone. I ain't breaking up the sever the ties. I done said 179 ways of leaving the era behind. Put it 180 every time. I might slip for you every time. Switching on my balance to be. I know it always was clear. Once it's done, come around. It cost me what I found. I don't mind. Stick it around.
play the next one, guy.
When you feel like going to the next one, bro, you can just go to the next one. You don't have to listen to the whole thing if you don't want to. Oh shit.
I got angel eyes overseeing every zone I be in. Feds got my brody free. Ho, what's good? I got jug money on the visa. Can't no one do it how I do it till I show a t-shirt. I split my brain in half. I be saying shit I don't agree with. I rate my maniacs. I bring that scrap to sun meanings. I want the latest pack. Don't bring that pack cause someone seen it. I want the latest scat. Painted black like Raiders caps. I bring it past the corner. Hey, puppet butt. Pistols out in public. Extra clip inside the Duffy store. What ain't been done before. Just to be the one before. Playing with the sticks. Rest in peace to Dumbledore. Never give a nigga your recipe unless the fee go come before. Cumble in the Campbellton. I compliment the carnivores. We conquer licks on one accord. Shot it for with the 9 shit. Fuck, I need a number 4. Hoodie on me like number 4. Fuck, I need a genre 4. I shoot this shit like underscore. When it come to count them commas up, bitch, I'm the corner so. When it come, I count them hundreds up until my thumb gets so. Never play with the Reaper. Everything I reap, I'm gonna sow. I know some of my brothers know. That's why I got angel eyes overseeing every zone I be in. Feds got my brody free. Ho, what's good? I got jug money on the visa. Can't no one do it how I do it till I show a t-shirt. I split my brain in half. I be saying shit I don't agree with. I rate my maniacs. I bring that scrap to sun meetings. I want the latest pack. Don't bring that pack cause someone seen it. I want the latest scat. Painted black like Raiders caps. I bring it past the corner. Oversee your side with angel eyes on me despite no trying to demonize. My nigga don't need no time to prep. He came on demon time. I don't like to see them lights from 12. I'm trying to leave on time. Every time they leave me by myself, I show my emo side. I was telling details about the 3 that you had an emo vibe. We brought that scale out, you can see it wasn't no Nemo vibes. I was earning paper in Atlanta, no Gambino vibes. It was gang bangers and some scammers telling me we your kind. Bitch, I walk with light. I wasn't trying to be washed to white. I would talk to right. By myself in times I find myself and thought at night. Knew one day I would go find myself and bitch I caught it right. Feel like I got angel eyes overseeing every zone I be in. Feds got my brody free. Ho, what's good? I got jug money on the visa. Can't no one do it how I do it till I show a t-shirt. I split my brain in half. I be saying shit I don't agree with. I rate my maniacs. I bring that scrap to sun meetings. I want the latest pack. Don't bring that pack cause someone seen it. I want the latest scat. Painted black like Raiders caps. I bring it past the corner. Saying shit I don't agree with. I rate my maniacs. I bring that scrap to sun meetings. I want the latest pack. Don't bring that pack cause someone seen it. I want the latest scat. Painted black like Raiders caps. I bring it past the corner.
Okay, honest critique. That the one I just got finished playing.
That was badass, man.
Was that you rapping on that song, brother? E.T. Phone Home?
No, I just made the instrumental. I just used the vocals and just like put it on there just for like a concept song. But I made the instrumental. All that's all the instrumentals is all me.
The beat.
Yeah,
on
the
the
beat.
second.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
the
on the
beat
first
on
one
that
too.
second one, hard. The beat on the first one, no. The beat, the
Okay.
singing on the first one. Who was that singing on the first one?
On both of them is the rapper King Mason. I just use his vocals for that type of beat. It's like that chill type of flow.
The first one, I understand where the concept was going with that type of Gideon, deep sing, lo-fi. The beat was doing some whole other shit. Separate from that. If you trying to get into that bag right there, you need to make your snare more muddy. You need to make your drums more muddy. You need to make the like the vibes of that first one. The beat was just too circusry. You see what I'm saying? Like that guitar, that snare, it sounds like a stock. It sounds stock. You see what I'm saying? That shit too loud. It sounds like a stock, if you know what I'm saying. It sounds like a stock guitar loop, some shit you just found. But that could work if you take that sample and add some effects and you know what I'm saying, muddy it up a little bit, put some shit on it to where it got the real lo-fi sound to it. And them drums loud as hell. You know what I'm saying? That shit loud as hell for the type of sound you going for with the type of lo-fi singing that you doing on them up. But that motherfucker don't match. This right here though, this is tough.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
This one right here
I appreciate
is tough.
that, brother.
The rap style, the style that he chose to rap on this, the mix of the 808 type of, you know what I'm saying? Drum pattern with the jazz sample on top of it. Yeah, that shit tough. Low piano, all that shit works. That's going tough.
Thank you, brother.
This your bag right here. This is it.
Okay.
This bag perfect.
Yes, sir.
This right here, this is cool. It's cool, but no, don't never bring that shit out the house no more.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? That's some shit you play for when you get far along in the game and be like, bro, check out this shit that I did 10 years ago when thought I was doing some dope shit. Check this one out.
Okay, bet.
That ain't it though. This one right here, this it. Focus more on this sound. Focus more on creating more shit in the vein of this, and you'll go far. Trust me.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, I like that beat. The one that he just played. I ain't hear the first one because the sound was messed up on my side. But the second one, I could hear that one in the car. So that one I definitely liked.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir.
God, it did a good job fucking up the sound when that first one played. You ain't missing.
Yeah, I really didn't hear that one. I thought they were just writing shit in the chat. That's why I was like,
nah, they wasn't there. They wasn't dissing them on by accident, boy. That first one, boy, it sound like when the kids first get that little beat machine and they be like, hey, check this out. It wasn't trash. No. And it wasn't, I'm not saying it was trash, but it's like I gotta tell niggas with potential to make shit like this.
Yeah.
If you can make some shit good as this, I don't ever want to hear you make no shit sound like this no more.
Okay. Appreciate that.
It ain't that's bad. It's just that I gotta be the one that motivates you to do better. I don't never want you to just do okay. Anything okay is trash. Always remember that.
Sir.
If you walk away from some shit and you be like, yeah, that's cool, that shit garbage.
Yes, sir. You're right. You're absolutely right.
It's garbage. But this right here, this is not garbage. This is actually a hot song, bro. If you put some effort into this song right here, this could be a nice little summertime banger. You in Atlanta?
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking. Like I said, I made it for like a concept song. So any artist that want to jump on it is open to do it. I just made the beat.
Like
I actually might have an artist that can bless that. If you want to send that instrumental to me, I could put an artist to it and I'll shoot it back to you and tell me what you think about it, and I'll put you in contact with them. Bucks, you on the clock?
Okay. Yes, sir. I can send it to you right now.
Yeah, send it to me. That's a perfect beat. That's a perfect.
Do you want it in stems? Because I use Fruity Loops.
I use Fruity Loops too, but you don't need to send stems. Just send the instrumental.
All right, bet. I appreciate you.
No,
that
much
first
love.
one, E-Deep might be able to rap on now.
We not worried about what E-Deep could do.
I appreciate you.
E-Deep ain't. I'm not gonna do you like that, bro. E-Deep go come on your track. I know why they say they want to whine for me.
I have a question, brother.
What's up with
I have a question. Hey, I have one more question for you, brother.
Go ahead, bro.
I sent you one called "It's Obvious." Can you let's give me like a minute review and tell me what you think of that, and I'll send that to you if you can do anything with that also. That's like an R&B type of feel.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
I just seen it in my email.
Yeah, and the other ones you can listen to on the personal.
This the last one. I'm gonna keep that other one.
Yeah.
Delete that last one. That first one. It's obvious, y'all. He just sent in another one. All right, he won for one right now. He got one that's good, one that's bad. He sent in a tiebreaker, y'all. This either go send him to the Hall of Fame or get this nigga slid down a razor blade slide in the pool full of alcohol. Let's get it.
Damn.
Okay. Nigga, Triple Ghost already over there. Oh yeah. This hit right here, brother.
That shit's slick right there. That shit's slick as fuck right there.
Thank you, brothers.
I'm not big on the music, but I buy it.
It's obvious. Yeah, that shit catchy right there, though.
And then lawyer talking about I ain't big on the music, been trying to make beats for 20 years. Shut up, nigga. You is big on that shit was hard.
Hey.
Don't come up here and try. I'm not really into the music, but what you did there was good, buddy.
I ain't produced nothing, man. And I said I buy it. I ain't saying I'm buying your shit.
Ooh, talking about Bobby Knight?
You right, Bobby Knight.
What, you said you ain't gonna buy my shit?
Hell nah, it's too expensive. I might have to steal that
Oh,
shit.
okay, good. I'm glad you said the right thing, that it's too expensive. Yeah, you sure, but yeah, you cleaned that up real good, nigga.
The last one sound like
you can't afford it, nigga. You
up.
said the right
Shut your
thing,
trick
boy.
ass up, nigga.
You said the right thing. I would get one of your beats, brother, but you know, man, ever since Timberland told you that good shit, brother, you out of my price range. You right too, boy. You right too.
There you go.
I can't do a fucking thing for you, nigga, but talk shit about you. Where that nigga Truth Song go? He wanted that link so bad just a second ago. Now he's back into the ethers. Didn't he say he had one more thing he needed to explain?
Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, the third beat sounded like something Party Next Door would be on. I thought it was dope.
PND.
Thank
I don't know
y'all.
who that is, but yeah.
Glad y'all enjoyed it. It's me, E.T. Phone Home, baby.
E.T. Phone Home. Definitely.
Yes, sir.
We gonna give you a bomb drop for that one right there, my brother. You definitely get a bomb.
It's a trip, man. These young brothers, man, talent.
And I'm gonna send you that link. So give me back with the artist.
Yeah. Please send
Yes,
me.
sir.
Please send me them beats. You definitely, yeah, that is true. Zo, when you go back in and you make your beats, man. When you go back in and you making beats, or you you know what I'm saying, tweaking your beats, add more transitions and drops and variations and stuff like that. Don't be afraid to do it. Humbling sleep. Humbling one never woke. Chiefs though. She wasn't here. That motherfucker combination.
Hey, I'm on it, brother. Thank you so much, y'all.
Man, most definitely, man. Much respect to the young producers out there, man.
Okay. I'll be catching up with you later, buddy.
All right, brother.
Show, man.
And one day when you
what's up?
Get to the level because you fuck with the Fruity Loops, right?
Yeah, Fruity Loops.
Right. How long you been on Fruity Loops? FL Studio.
Wait, Fruity Loops for 2 years now, and I've been producing for 4.
4 years,
Yeah.
bro. You good for 4 years. You keep on working at it. One day
2 years.
3 years?
No, 2. I've been producing on Fruity Loops for 2 years, and I've been producing in total for 4.
4
4
years
to 5.
producing. 5 years producing, 2 years on the FL Studio. You doing good, my brother. You keep at it. You on a straight path to beat God status.
Thank you, man. Thank you, brother.
One day you will reach the level of Bobby Knight, and you will be a beat God, my brother.
Hey, yes, sir. I got something to aim for.
And when you press play, you will hear shit like this.
Yes. Jesus praise. Yes, God. Hallelujah. Yes. We don't want no devils in the house, God. Yes, we want the Lord. Yes. That's it. Yes.
official.
I got. Can I say something? Screw you, Bobby, with your talent.
Oh, what you just said, lawyer?
Screw you with all your talent, nigga.
Bro, listen, man. Talent is only a thing worth saying that you have if you work at it. It's a lot of talented niggas that put their talents to waste. And I just don't feel like I wasted mine because I continually work at it.
Righteous. I got you.
That's all it is to it. Hey, but ET, phone home. Listen what I'm saying to you. In 4 years, if you've gotten that good at making beats, you definitely always had an ear for music and for what you wanted to hear. So I know that off the bat, just off hearing your beats. Right. So if you know what you want to hear, my only suggestion to you would be don't be afraid to fail, man. Get in there and fuck them beats up. Try some shit. Stop trying to follow a specific pattern. You only go find the cold shit by doing what niggas ain't doing.
Yeah, and I like the New Orleans bounce effect that you tried to add from the first one. Bobby.
The little what you call that? The Trigger Man beat that I
the
threw.
Trigger Man build up. Yeah.
I threw the Trigger Man
So
up
it's
in
just like
there.
E.T. Me too. It's from New Orleans. Okay. All right.
You from the E? You from the E2? You from the NO? ET?
You might be on mute.
If you is, shout out to the 5.
Yeah.
Man,
I'm from New Orleans, from the 7 Ward.
Oh man, yeah. Shout out to the boot. Shout out to the 504, man.
That's what I was saying. That one beat, I think the first one, I liked all of them. I can hear like a bounce mix to it.
Most definitely. You dig what I'm saying? But man, stick with that shit, man. Stay in the lab.
Yes, sir. And that last one you just played reminded me of like Sabrina Carlito type shit. I like that.
I don't know who that is, but I'll definitely take the compliment. And I'm finna go look
Sabrina
up.
Carlito. She like a Sade type vibe. Or like Janae Aiko.
Okay. Sabrina Carlito.
Yeah, you should check her out.
I just typed her name into YouTube. I'm definitely finna listen to some of her music.
Yeah, brother, you gonna really like her.
Sabrina Carlito.
Yeah. You want me to send you a link? I can send you a link.
Yeah, send me a link because I just tried to look her up. I can find it. Yeah. You definitely have to send me a link. All right, for sure. I appreciate that. All right, so we could jump back into the niggatry. What hour we on? The 9th hour? Oh, we got plenty of time to step on the nigga neck. Maybe he'll show back up. That nigga deleted that video or he hit. Lawyer, come on, chill out, gang. I'm up here trying to make content, my brother. Don't
make it, nigga.
Okay.
Sabrina. What you said?
Yeah.
You put it in the comments.
I said it to you just now. I put it in the comments.
Okay.
All right, y'all enjoy, bro. By the
video.
All right.
I take care of you. You belong to me by Sabrina Carlito.
You belong to me by Sabrina Carlito. I'm definitely gonna check it out. I see the link in the chat.
Yes, sir. Thank you, man.
Oh no, thank you, brother. I appreciate the support. And
no problem, brother.
Yeah, tell all your people. Like, matter of fact, hold on. Did you put that link in the chat? Let me go back.
He put it in the main chat, but he don't got a wrench, so you can only see it on the stream.
Oh, that's what it is. You ain't. Hold on. Let me remind you. That link in the chat again for my brother.
It's in the back chat now.
Oh, you put it in the back chat? All right, I appreciate it, my brother. Thank you. Bam. Now I can go check this music out.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, my man. Y'all be safe.
All right,
You
peace.
good? You good? Yes, sir.
Pull up anytime. That's how you do it, man. Nice, respectful young man. And he was able to take the harsh critique. Do you understand when you confident in your music, somebody critiquing your music like that don't phase you? Because the nigga was cold. I can't take that away from him. But I'm pretty sure he knew in his heart of hearts that first song ain't my best shit. But I'm finna send you some shit just so you can, you know what I'm saying? Critique it anyway. And it wasn't that it wasn't a bad, it was a bad song, but it was just an okay song. And an okay song is a trash song in my book. I got trash songs. I got songs that I done played up here before where I was like, oh, that was okay, but that shit garbage.
If it's garbage, nigga, why I can't get it for free?
Huh?
I said, if it's garbage, nigga, why I can't get it for free?
Because even if I put something in the trash, if I see your ass going in my goddamn trash.
I'm gonna sick my chickens on your bitch ass. And then
Huh?
I'm gonna sick my chickens on your bitch ass, then I'm gonna get it.
Well, I'm a plant-based eater, but I never said I can't make $1 off of selling niggas chicken wings now.
I don't know about that.
You can play yourself if you want to.
Chicken.
I have motherfucking
Yeah, that was dope, man.
BFC, Bobby Fried Chicken, out this motherfucker. Keep on playing.
See, if that dude wouldn't let you review his music, I probably would have never heard his shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's inspiring.
Yeah. And if them chickens wouldn't have never let you kidnap them, they would have probably never had their eggs exploited by some strange nigga with some receding dreadlocks. But hey, life sends us down funny, fucked up paths, don't it? You can either be an inspiring rapper from New Orleans or a nigga or a chicken kidnapped in the back of Loyal backyard.
Okay. Ain't shit kidnapped them all. They over there. Them motherfuckers over there because they choose to be. It's a free country, nigga.
Chicken showed up to your door only, huh? Asking for work.
Let me in, nigga. I was like, what you gonna do? Make some eggs. Put your bitch ass in the back.
That's what they showed up to do.
That's it.
Mm-hmm. They ain't signed up for the cannibalism though, huh?
Nigga, this ain't the cannibalism.
Yeah, I ain't know you was
doing
gonna
them
be
a service, nigga.
I know you was gonna be frying. I know you was gonna be frying the motherfuckers when they passed out.
3 hots in a cot, nigga, turned to a
Right.
meal, and
You know that. They was like, hey, do
that's
we get
one of the meals.
that bird got caught up on that fence? Them other chickens was like, do we get to bury our dead? You was like, get the fuck away, this nigga. We finna quarter this motherfucker. Boy, been lying for 2 years straight. We had a funeral for the chicken that got caught up on. This nigga had a funeral and a motherfucking barbecue in the same night, nigga. You a motherfucker.
It ain't nothing. You going out there and snatch one of them, they ain't gonna remember the
You
next
fake
day.
with them birds like you was burying they fucking chicken, and you lied. It was hot coals in the bottom of that grave. You roasted the fuck out that bird. How did
Y'all can
them
learn something.
Them chickens didn't know. The chickens was asking themselves. They was like, I don't think you supposed to bury a chicken with onions.
They was new
and
when they saw
lemons
your
and shit.
mosquito looking ass coming over there. It was like, oh shit, it's gonna be
Them
trouble.
chickens was wondering, like, I don't know if you supposed to be
Doc
buried
Ock
in
coming over
aluminum
here.
foil.
So Doc Ock looking ass.
They like, this nigga done skinned Harold. This nigga done took all the feathers off Harold, buried him in aluminum foil with a bunch of onions and lemons and shit. What is
Don't
he
forget
on?
the coals, nigga. Don't forget the
Butter.
coals.
They didn't see the coals in the bottom of the grave. That's what I'm telling you. You didn't
Coals in there too,
the
dog.
chickens.
Bacon, waiting for that tender.
Man, you put that bird in the bottom of that fucking grave and threw that dirt on top of it, man, and roasted the fuck out that bird. You dug that shit up 17 hours later.
That's called Hawaii style, nigga. I dug him up on the Passover. 72 hours
That
later.
bird was falling off the bone. Every bird in the backyard smelled their Uncle Bacon all night. That's crazy.
Dug him up on Easter, nigga.
What
3 days later, nigga.
You rose him like the pig Jesus. You
Rose him up,
boy.
nigga. That's how you do it. That's Hawaiian style, my boy.
Lawyer. Listen to what hold on. Truth Zone still in the chat. What up with the Truth Zone? I know you still out there, man. I'm glad you put this video back up so I can finish reviewing it, man. Let's listen to what you and this this nigga Mr. Ninja was talking about.
Yeah, thank you.
Are you good?
Nah, I need going through
You
withdrawal.
good? That nigga asked that nigga, was he good?
Yeah, you hear me?
Nigga,
Yo,
lay
just
down.
shaking.
This
Jittering,
nigga
nigga.
created this whole fucking scenario out of his brainstem, nigga. Like this nigga said, this nigga had.
Shut up, nigga.
Yeah,
You got done
tell
shaking.
me about how you. And this nigga, like, when he was saying this shit, I'm like, nigga, are you actually picturing this shit happening? Like, what are you thinking about, nigga? You got two niggas in your head doing all this weird shit, nigga. Trying to be funny. So you can try to think you funny and shit.
What you mean doing weird? Wait a minute. I hope he ain't talking about them OTO orgies this nigga was partaking in.
Okay.
The OTO orgies. Nigga had biker club orgies, nigga.
Right. Like just because you and a bunch of musty niggas on Harley Davidson decided to get freaky on a random Saturday night and you came on a panel divulging your OTOC. Yeah, you know, one day when you do the major OTO ritual, after they bring the naked lady out and everybody do their prayer over a bottle of watermelon juice, then you got to go back to the freaky mansion party. And, you know, they have the mad orgies there and stuff, but oh no, I never go to those. I just show up for the ritual. Bro, who is you talking to, man? Who would you? A nigga in a horse mask can't never tell me what
God
party
damn.
they ain't been to.
You read my motherfucking mind, just wondering, nigga. Where that mask came from, you willing to go anywhere? Don't you fucking lie, nigga. You willing to go anywhere, nigga?
Bro,
Any room
you
they got
willing
in
to
that
go
bitch.
there? Not only are you willing to go, you willing to go there with a nigga on your back, bro.
Riding bitch, nigga.
You
Come on.
showing up to the party with a motherfucker already shotgun.
Straight helmet up, strapped up, all kind of shit. This nigga,
What the fuck are you talking about, Mental Ninja? You talking fast like the dope starting to take over your senses right now. Yeah, and another thing, this nigga cerebral cortex got he thinking all type of shit. See, when I'm practicing to be a dom, like what, bro, man, and this nigga True Zone sitting there like, yeah, bro. You let a nigga, hold on, how you let a nigga speed past that? You can't just talk to regular niggas and be like, yeah, I'm practicing to be a dom. But you know what else is going on? This nigga, hold on, cuz. Wait a minute. What you say you practicing to be?
You know.
Oh, man, y'all, it's funny.
Rewind that motherfucker, man.
What the fuck you say you practicing to be? Did he say he practicing the... He gotta be trying to be Dom from Fast and the Furious. Is he talking about Dom from Fast? Is this nigga?
He's trying to be a dominatrix.
He talking about Don the Pony.
What? This nigga
This
horse
fucking pony
mask
mask on.
Johnny. Bitch, you got a horse mask on. I'm not trying to hear nothing you gotta say as explanations in life, nigga.
Did he had a horse mask avatar on that shit? Don't
How
say
you
he
gonna
had
come
no horse
over here
mask
and talk about what True Zone? How do you go? Do you hear the realist McCoy? This the hypocrisy in a nigga. A nigga came over here and said all of this wild freaky shit that Zay do. Go over there and start your panel, and the last nigga you will want to hit your panel after saying all that type of freaky shit is this nigga.
That's what I've been saying, man.
Look how the universe is laughing at you right now.
You done brought up the
Nobody
human
else came
cuckold.
to your right. The nigga that put on a horse fucking mask and an OTO fucking orgy ritual. What are you talking about? This nigga ate pizza in a bedroom with Chris Cyphers.
God damn.
Bro, what do you mean? I can't make that up.
He
How
means,
can I, bro? Bro, Zay, why do they keep on saying I'm making shit weird when all I'm saying is exactly is the shit that nigga say back?
It's the shit they say.
Didn't this nigga say him and Chris Cyphers ended up in a hotel room eating pizza?
Yep. They got photos and everything.
Why y'all
They
gotta
spend the night.
why do you with like what part of like I don't give a fuck, bro. Listen, it's a nigga that you only know through YouTube
Shirtless.
that got a picture of you in a hotel room eating pizza with him. I don't give a fuck what y'all was doing. That's funny as fuck.
I think Chief 18 said shirtless. They eating pizza in the
Nigga
room
had his
shirtless.
shirt off, eating a fucking pizza with another nigga in a hotel room. You niggas could have just came from playing basketball. I don't give a fuck what you niggas was doing. That's disrespectful that's more disrespectful to the community than anything. You niggas be in that hotel room eating pizza.
And keep in mind, right? So when Mental Ninja got to talk about his childhood, and I said this earlier, he used to say people used to call him gay and all those terms that y'all call me, people used to call him. Chris Cyphers, literally, when I met that nigga, he literally said, oh, people used to treat me how they treat you now. They used to call me gay and this, that, and the third, and that. But these the niggas that you had on your panel.
Chris
How does that
Cyphers
work?
is
That's a shame,
clearly,
man.
hey, shout out to Chris Cyphers, man. I ain't gonna say no more about him. Cause the last time I called Chris Cyphers gay, that nigga was so pissed off, man. That nigga, it don't matter. I was like, bro, you the one with all these Chris Brown pictures and shit floating around the internet. Nobody asked y'all niggas to do this shit, man. Y'all weird, man. Hey, man.
They was voluntold, man.
I just want to know why was y'all in that room eating that pizza? Still, I can't make that up. For that to be a reality, Mental Ninja, for you to be in a room with a nigga that you only know through the internet eating pizza, man, I'd have told a nigga, man, you got to sit outside the door and eat that shit at least.
And you had to have been around when the whole community was calling him gay.
Right. Bro, y'all couldn't go sit downstairs and eat that pizza?
They had to make a treatise.
Okay.
A treatise over pizza.
Over some pizza, they had to break bread, nigga.
Oh my God! What else they break, Loyal?
Well, they not broke. I don't know. They broke back mountain. They breaking
Nigga
bread.
water.
That nigga put on that damn horse mask and said, "Saddle up."
Oh shit!
He riding
Nigga water
in
broke.
Harleys, nigga.
Nigga got pregnant and had a birth in the same night.
Yeah, the fuck. Another nigga that has an online relationship with a female that he'd probably never ever meet. Weirdos.
Online relationship. Yeah, that's true.
That's an immaculate conception, nigga. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's immaculate conception, all right. I want to listen to the rest of this crackhead logic. Hold on.
Yeah, nigga, and that's the level that shit go to. Like, nigga, bro, the nigga, a mark ass nigga, bro. He a scumbag.
Yeah, a scumbag for sure, man. Like I said yesterday, he's the type of nigga when everybody get in trouble, he start pointing fingers at everybody. No, he did it too. No, nigga, don't put me in that shit, nigga. That's you did that shit, nigga. He's the type of nigga that'll rob. He the type of nigga that'll rob a bank and then blame a nigga in town he don't know. No, he did it. Nigga, I ain't nothing to do with that, nigga. I wasn't around, nigga. That's you, nigga. So he's trying to put me in. He's trying to put me in this freak ass.
How does that work? He the type to rob a bank and then blame another nigga he don't know.
Yes, I said, bro, don't be putting me in that.
Who gonna tell on themselves?
That nigga Zay got going on, bro. So don't be putting me in that shit. Take some accountability, my nigga. He be playing dumb. So I'm saying the nigga, he presents himself to be so goddamn smart. But then when you ask this fuck nigga real questions, he'll play dumb. What you talking about? I don't know. Nah, bro. You know what you doing, nigga. You know exactly what you doing.
Yeah, that nigga, he think he clever. He's like, oh, I'm Beelzebub. I'm like, man, that's a weak demon, nigga. Like, nigga, it's not even a top demon. It's like, at all, nigga. Like, you pick the fucking weak demon and shit to name yourself after and shit because you think it's cute. Nigga, like, this, like, I don't know who he said.
Maybe because I don't care, man.
Died there. I don't know if he knew died there. Like, he's called for Agents of Chaos. He's
a weak demon, like
a weak demon, my nigga.
And shit.
I don't even
like,
believe in demons. How about that?
He's the weakest of all demons. Like, come on, brother. That's not even a cute name to
you like an FBI agent.
Pick a better demon. The Baphomet
agent
the
or
OTO
ATF agent.
mascot.
I'm not just calling niggas police, nigga, unless the niggas is doing some police shit or said they doing some police shit. You know what I'm saying? And the nigga, Bobby, what he too is, bro. He's trying to fucking get a rise out of people and shit. And he's only left to like, Nick, if you're smarter than him, or not, it's not even about being smarter than or less than smart. You know what I'm saying? But if you say something that carries some depth and weight, that nigga feels like he's been personally attacked and shit because he wants to be the center. You know what I'm saying? He's a little black kid in the kindergarten, got the fucking white.
Hold on. I appreciate that, Sharice. Appreciate that.
What you doing to these
dudes, man? Go ahead.
He got the Kool-Aid stains on his shirt. His hair ain't been combed. Got the fucking
been touched by an angel.
Shit that don't even matter. Like that sucks. That kids that I remember kids like that in school and shit. You know, snotty nose motherfuckers and shit. But like he had the point.
He really
prove,
hurt
bro.
boys.
Like the nigga to me, he has extremely.
He was that badass little nigga with the snotty nose, dirty ass clothes. Yeah, he one of them niggas.
You niggas was that traumatized as children.
What's that little nigga from Martin? That midget from Martin, snotty ass nose. That's who Night is. Oh, fuck ass nigga.
Nah. That nigga little Daryl out the glasses, nigga, and took a motherfucking speech class and shit, nigga.
Man.
Look, the nigga got low confidence in himself.
Come on.
Down so we can feel shit.
They
you know,
hate
but the
you so much they love you.
And I remember I did my shit like it was like year before last and shit, and I went hard than nigga and shit. I was like, look, you and Zay, nigga, y'all niggas like men on film, bro, from Living Color, nigga. Like no bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Men on film.
I just call nigga Bobby Bouze and all kind of shit. But the big thing is like, nigga, your fucking best, your best dude and shit, your best man and shit in this whole YouTube shit is a gay nigga. You always talk about.
Yeah, and the nigga that you walk the strip with is a black gay man. What are you talking about?
You know what I'm saying?
You outside naked with a gay man every day, taking pictures.
That's the fucking Hey Arnold.
Ninja, what are you saying?
Your best man that you taking pictures with.
For sure. That's what I'm saying. Like, I heard these niggas mention before I even knew who any of these niggas was, like Zay and Bobby. I heard their names mentioned a few times. But I'm saying, like,
but he wasn't around.
Bobby, he's deflecting. He's saying, "Nah, I ain't had him to do with that fag like that. I wasn't talking to him behind the scenes. I wasn't doing this and that." But I think otherwise,
any of that?
I think it's deeper than that. I
Who
think they
said
make
any of
for
that?
each other, man. Because what I'm seeing this nigga Bobby doing, he's going from panel to panel, putting the blame off on other niggas.
Putting what
shit
blame?
He done done.
What blame?
Yeah,
what did I blame you niggas are doing? Being on the panel with somebody?
The decimal points off, nigga. Like, you know, you got the motherfucking the super villain in the cartoon that don't fucking think it's planned through and shit.
For
nigga,
catching the cooties.
Like
I'm a super villain, bro.
You know, but like,
call me a super
and that's the
villain
thing, bro.
in the cartoon.
Like, I'll beat that nigga up, bro. Like in real life, nigga. I'll fire that nigga.
Don't let that he got females on the street.
I told that nigga that earlier. I said, bro, man, a nigga would choke shit out you, man.
Y'all want to fight me so
bad.
bad.
That one nigga that was in school that joked on the way. Call him to the room. Man, come ride this nigga. Come joke on this nigga for me.
Body
nigga get tired of hearing him and that nigga joke and smack shit out of him. Put that nigga in a wedge. Get your bitch ass out of here.
Why are they going back to a wedgie?
What is with him and wedgie?
What's a wedgie? Why y'all always want to touch a nigga draws? A wedgie? I was not giving niggas wedgies, bro. I wasn't even, bro. I never seen the nigga get a wedgie, bro. We were punching niggas in their motherfucking face. Wasn't no nigga doing that stupid ass white kid shit wedgie. I'm gonna give you. Man, niggas was slapping the shit out each other, shooting and stabbing and shit. A wedgie? Man, you touch a nigga pants back in the 90s, you liable to that nigga gun fall out his pants or some shit. You talking about a wedgie, nigga? You go get shot. We was giving niggas the wedgies in the 90s in the class. No, you wasn't, man. Niggas was stabbing niggas with pencils. Nigga stab your motherfucker eye out in motherfucking middle school. Nigga hit your ass upside the head with a stapler, nigga. You talking about a wedgie. Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna give him a wedgie. Like, what? All right.
Yeah, we could tell who grew up with their daddy. We could definitely tell who grew up with their daddy, the niggas that was giving wedgies out this motherfucker. Right. That's real manly of you, my brother.
Man, you heard
RDC World, man. RDC One World.
Nah, I ain't seen it.
All right, so the nigga got this one little skit. The niggas is funny as fuck. It's like RDC One World and shit. And they got this one skit at the basketball party, they hooping and shit. And the one nigga's like, man, fuck that shit, nigga. I'll beat the fuck out of everybody here right now, nigga. And the one nigga said, what's up then, nigga? And he totally ignored that nigga, right? And he went to pick on the one nigga he think he could whoop. And the whole skit's about this nigga's definitely not crazy. Because the one nigga that says something, he's ignored that nigga and shit, you know? And that's like Bobby, bro. He'll talk about He think he a bully, trying to be a bully and shit. You know what I'm saying? And that shit backfire. He gonna leave, go somewhere else, and hype his stuff together and
Listen to this
try to
shit.
get motherfuckers to believe one thing and shit, bro. Like that nigga's a liar, dog.
Bully,
like, that
Bobby.
nigga don't even know how to be truthful about shit.
That nigga, all he do is lie, man. I called that nigga yesterday, bro. It's like this nigga's a real
This
deal
grown
liar. All
man.
this nigga do is lie. This nigga a lie in front of you. He the type of Bobby, one of them niggas that'll steal your fridge, and you see that nigga steal your fridge,
He
and then
said
lie
something
about
about
it. Like,
stealing
nigga,
one
nah,
more
I ain't stealing.
time.
Nigga, I see you walk out the house with that motherfucker on your back, nigga.
He the type of nigga that steal your shit and help you look for it.
Yeah, he one of them
Yo,
niggas.
you see that?
Ninja literally got locked up
That
for that.
alone,
Like,
nigga,
what is he
make
talking
nigga
about?
smack shit out of him. He said,
See
clip
that?
the part of him cheering
You see that
This
comment
nigga
on the
say,
screen?
clip the part of him cheering on his boyfriend. Bobby don't want niggas like Q Butter and Taz to know that he talks to Zay. This
All right.
again.
Been on my
You
page
see
for
that
a
last
minute.
part?
What are they talking about?
You see that last part that he talked to Zay, and I think that's what Truth Zone is running from, man. The fact that he was
Hold
caught
on.
talking to Zay and shit. That
Look
shit.
at
Wow.
the two names that he put up there. Q Butter and Taz. Do you know how many times Taz has been on Zay panel and my panel to
You know
have
how
a
many times
conversation?
Taz literally will pull up because I tag his name? He
Q
literally, I
Butter
pulled
as
up because they
well.
tagged me.
Do you understand what I'm saying, Realist McCoy? These niggas had, this nigga had, like, I don't think Truth Zone is has any this what I mean by the Vic. Everything woke is the new sleep tried. He's literally now sending Truth Zone off the track. Do you see this shit, Realist McCoy? He just tried this shit months ago. Yeah, clip this part and go play it for Q Butter. What? Go do the same shit that you tried months ago to go send Truth Zone over to a panel
On the
full of
dummy
niggas
mission.
that already don't fuck with him to do the same shit that they laughed your ass off the panel. Go up there and be like, hey, look, I got a clip of Bobby talking to a gay man. And they gonna be like, oh yeah, who? Zay. And they gonna be like, oh, the nigga we all talk to, get your stupid ass out of here. Matter of fact, I got here with that stupid ass clip. We sick of you niggas interrupting our intellectual conversation with your stupid niggatry. Again.
Stupid ass out of here. Niggas is
And I don't
slow.
never have to unmute my mic. I don't even have to hit the panel when them niggas go over there with that shit. Go over there and answer for this, Bobby. Them niggas be over there like, answer for what? Because a nigga talk to Zay. Is y'all
But
stupid?
Bobby a snitch. But clip that part and bring it on over to the Taz and Truth. I mean, Taz and Q Butter page and let them hear it. Like, nigga, what the fuck? That what y'all like?
This
Y'all look
shit
at them niggas
wild,
like
man.
father figures.
Can't say it no other way that this shit wild, man.
And then here go the crazy part about it. If Taz and Q Butter see that clip and go, oh my God, fuck Bobby, do you think I'm finna go over there and be like, but no, Taz, Q Butter, don't view me that way, my brother, please.
No,
Don't stricken me from.
please don't.
And
Taz said on multiple occasions that niggas is for protecting the children and the women out here. And Zay never had any plight towards nobody kids or for kids in a negative way, so why would he have an issue with me any given time of day? The nigga literally
you gotta
was
take that
damn
up
near
with
somewhat
Taz,
friends with
man.
Cynthia G. Like, come on now. What are you doing?
Again, y'all, do y'all understand the type of niggas that y'all trying to bring information? This is what I'm trying to tell you. Woke is the new sleep has gassed this nigga True Zone up on a pure dummy mission. This nigga is saying terms like YouTube streets, YouTube friends. I'm gonna turn you up in these YouTube streets. Nigga, what are you talking about? I just went outside yesterday and the street cleaner lady came up and cleaned the streets. It wasn't nothing, no dirt on the streets. What do you mean the YouTube streets? It's real streets that niggas walk around. Back to the niggatry.
On his boyfriend, Bobby don't want niggas like Q Butter and Taz to know Yeah, I'm gonna get that clip, bro. He was over there. He was over there cheering on that motherfucking 𝘲𝑍 to get on me, bro.
This shit is crazy.
He's like, yeah,
It's
get him,
crazy,
𝘲𝑍,
man.
get him.
It's
I'm
nuts.
gonna fall back, get him, 𝘲𝑍. I said, man, this bitch ass nigga, he gonna hide behind 𝘲𝑍. I said, oh man. I said, okay, I see what I'm up against over here. So, oh yeah, I see what these niggas on over here. This nigga had the cheerleader. He had the pom-pom cheerleading this man on. Get him.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like fucking How High Part 3, nigga, with motherfucking Lil Nas X and motherfucking what's that bitch name? Nicki Minaj, nigga. Like, bro, how you? I mean, look, the thing is, like when Zay first came around and shit, and I'm like, this nigga sound like a fat gay guy with a big ass tongue and shit, you know, because he had like a fucking hardcore lisp and shit. And I'm like, and I'm waiting. I'm like, all right, I guess the panel ain't heard, the chat ain't heard this nigga gay. They about to rip his ass up. And like a couple days later, I'm back on fucking 𝘾𝙤𝙢, and then nigga up there again. He on the panel and shit. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? And if like after a month or two, I'm like, damn, these niggas rocking. I'm like, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't tripping. I could care less. Like I said, I care who you fucking and shit. Is once you cross that line, start doing some weird shit and include me and shit, nigga, direct towards me and shit, or just in general, nigga. Right. Now it's a ball. I'm fucking you up and shit, right? And this nigga, after a while, bro, I guess they got 𝘾𝙤𝙢 to a breaking point, and then they had videos of the nigga like fucking drunk as fuck because he was always drinking, falling asleep on the panels and shit, and they basically ruined that nigga the whole channel and shit real quick. You know what I'm saying? Then they went on a fucking campaign against Zay because he was gay and shit, and I knew that was gonna happen and shit,
now,
right?
who you said did that shit?
𝘲𝑍 and Bobby. It was 𝘾𝙤𝙢 panel and shit for a while and shit. He was doing some shit. But come on, he would have features like interviews with like fucking like niggas that nobody listen to anymore. Like what's the nigga name? Lil Flip and some other motherfuckers and shit. But that nigga Key would get like really, really drunk. Like, and he'd be talking like this and moogala. He be talking crazy and shit.
Yeah.
Right? And that nigga got drunk and fell asleep on the panel, bro. And they recorded that shit, whatever and shit. And like they went on a whole gay 𝘾𝙤𝙢 day on that nigga and shit and destroyed his channel. And he started doing streams for a while, and then Zay shit popped up, you know, and 𝘾𝙤𝙢 was like, oh, the nigga faggot, this and that, blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, point I'm trying to make is that it really don't matter if you ugly, if you pretty, if you gay, if you not, if you a fucking weirdo and shit, that shit's eventually gonna come out because you're a weirdo and shit, and motherfuckers ain't gonna fuck with you like that. That's the whole point and shit, you know what I'm saying? And with Bobby, dog, like, look, like I said, nigga, you always trying to call niggas out because you think that's gonna fucking like offend niggas and shit. Nigga, it doesn't. Because your best friend is gay, nigga. You haven't said nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what he do. That's what he be trying to point the finger at everybody else. He'll say woke. He'll say woke was what that nigga 𝘲𝑍. He'll say greedy V. He'll say anybody was with this nigga 𝘲𝑍. But that's not true. Niggas, he the one that was on that. He was on that shit full-fledged.
Bro, look,
that's what I'm saying. The nigga, he came around me trying to look for anything, any type of dirt to use against me. That's what he was doing the whole time he was over here around me.
Goddamn.
Because he see he really ain't got nothing on me. That's really nothing he really can even say about me at all.
Look, in my opinion, bro, you know, even like I told you, like last time when I was on, he came up and that shit popped off and shit. You know,
that's what. Hold on, I was gonna say this too. That's why I'm glad I really didn't exchange no emails with this nigga or anything like that, because he one of them bitch ass niggas.
What
will look at all your information and run a background check on you. He's one of them type. He's bitch ass nigga, man.
Yeah, but look, so like Greedy Vegan, bro. That nigga is he's one of the most solid motherfuckers that ever been on YouTube and shit. You know what I'm saying? And every once in a while, niggas that come up, I come up and I have a fucking fallout with someone on the panel and shit. And after a while, Greedy's like, all right, bro, I gotta mute you guys. I gotta take you guys off the panel and shit. You know what I'm saying? It took a long time for us to even have like a year or so. You know what I'm saying? But like the thing is, like when a nigga got a channel and shit, and he's trying to do the best he can and be open and be like letting everybody on and shit, it gets to a point where like, nigga, we gonna take advantage of this shit and we gonna fucking bypass your channel and shit and fucking have this motherfucking this war in this shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas was building a second ago. Then one nigga said something about some nigga. And now, next thing you know, nigga, we just yelling at the fucking thing. Nigga, bitch ass nigga. Oh, and this and that. It takes away from the point of the fucking stream and shit. You know, and I remember Greedy was like, that nigga was shit upset. He didn't like that shit after a while and shit. So he kind of like fell back for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But with like what you do on your channel is like the same. I give you the same, you know, acknowledgments I get a greedy vegan and shit. And when that shit happened with me and fucking by that one day and shit, bro, like one thing I want to kind of warn you about, like that will happen is you could fall into like a trap of like your panel becomes nothing but confrontation and shit. You know what I'm saying? So really, it does kind of start with you and shit of being single pointed and shit, because like, you know, it was like a month ago that happened, and now it's still kind of continuing shit. The shit earlier with Blue, I've been fucking with Blue for a while. Me and him had to fall out a couple times and shit. You know, Blue is Blue. You feel me? But like that's when the YouTube thing starts to get unfun. Is like you get on this, you launch a stream, and then it's like, oh, we're gonna go pick up on the fucking argument we had last time. We're gonna look for a place we can bully.
Yeah, man, that shit become tiresome, bro. I get tired of hearing that shit. You know, niggas do be coming up here dropping gems, man. Like yesterday, everything was straight yesterday for the most part, man. Niggas be dropping gems, you know, sharing information. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm all for that, man. You know, but at the end of the day, man, just some niggas, they come around, they not in it for that. Niggas is really like being spies, trying to see what they can get. See any flaws a nigga got.
Oh my god, damn. Yeah, and like a nigga like Bobby, bro, this nigga, this nigga hang around like an unpaid bill, nigga. He keep a grudge like your fucking ex-wife, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That bitch from high school and shit that you fucking left at the motherfucker you didn't go to Sadie Hawkins with, nigga. You know, and if you try to on, nigga, I swear to God, this nigga will do his best. He'll see you live and shit, nigga, and he'll fucking hop on and say some shit, or he'll go live and say shit. He'll try to stir that pot up and shit. So like, for one, it doesn't, and this is coming from me, bro. This is my personal opinion. It doesn't make you less of a man, look like you fucking a bitch or nothing, if you just ignore that motherfucker, because he the kind of dude you ignore him enough, he'll fucking go away. Like on Tombstone, that nigga, the little fucking scary nigga. He said, "Oh, I forgot you even there. You can go now." You know what I'm saying? Like you got to put a nigga on that level and shit. Otherwise, he gonna be like gunning for you, not in the fucking in a heterosexual way. Nigga's gonna be some vengeful motherfucking weird ass.
Don't care about you niggas. And now the silence, because this nigga don't agree with him and he don't agree with himself. Just a bunch of talking. Kyle's so say
a bunch of jibber jabber.
DC, he say greedy
my bad, bro.
And we from the same hood.
Yeah, somebody else told me that too, man. Yeah, just that's what I'm saying. This is my last stream talking about this guy, man. After this, I'll never mention this guy's name again, man. He'll be non-existent to me, man. Like as of before, like I said, I ain't know who this nigga was 2 months prior to this, man. I had no knowledge of this guy. I ain't know nothing about this nigga.
Yeah, and nothing. Like nigga, look, and take like you B will probably tell you more about than me, because I don't go live that much. When I do go live, I never mute niggas.
That's what I'm saying. Shout out to Greedy Vegan too, man. So I'm saying that nigga Bobby came over here. He seen all y'all niggas over here. He seen you, Vegan, Woke, Naga, Marco Powell. He seen all y'all niggas over there. Niggas that he knew really didn't fuck with him like that. And nigga, he ain't like that. He thought he was coming on my panel. He had a fresh start. No, nigga, your past came back to haunt your faggot ass.
Fresh start.
Yeah, that nigga. Look,
I got what? My past came back to haunt.
He'll see you, and he'll go live on his shit, and he'll start talking, and he'll come over and say on yours, and he'll fucking secondary stream your shit on his shit while he's on his shit. You know what I'm saying? Talking about it, hoping you go over there, and as soon as you go over there, this nigga will fucking like mute you up. So because he get like for the thing is, niggas think they get some kind of superhuman strength, some kind of power and shit when they're able to have the control of that mute button or that back.
Like you get from that rock, huh?
To me, when you're doing it as a fucking trying to swing your dick around, that shit shows how fucking weak you are, nigga. And as tough as you can be in your life, is a motherfucking click on the button or put it in your back chat or using the time out.
You swipe around.
So like I would say to you, bro, like I said, Greedy Vegan probably tell you more about his experience that shit than I can and shit. Like I said, I never muted niggas on my channel and shit. I didn't go live that much and shit, you know. So I'll be on other niggas shit, and I've been muted a whole lot, a whole lot, back channel a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? Is that don't be afraid to use your mute button and back chat niggas, because that's like nigga, you're trying to protect protect and nurture your fucking channel, my nigga. For the niggas that really just want to come up and build and shit, that's what they want to talk about.
Yeah, and I'm all for that, my nigga. I'm all for niggas coming up
for
here,
all for
exchanging,
himself.
knowledge and gems, dropping gems on each other. I'm all for that, man. That's what I started my channel on, bro. I ain't start my channel on no chaos shit, on no messy shit. My channel, I started this shit talking about entrepreneurship. Niggas can go back and look at my videos in the very beginning. That's what I was talking about. Even on my live stream, niggas.
About?
It was just me and Truther. I don't know if you're familiar with her. It was me, her, and a couple other people, man. And then, shit started taking off. Now this nigga Bobby over there saying, hey, niggas didn't come over here. I only had 4 niggas in the chat prior to him coming over here, prior to him sharing my channel. No, nigga. My channel was gonna grow regardless, nigga. But that nigga Rico saying paid in full, nigga, I'm gonna eat regardless, nigga. I don't need you to come over and share my channel, bro. You a nobody. Nigga, you known for doing homosexual shit. You known for doing bullshit, bro. You not known for doing nothing else.
Hey, look, that's another thing too. Like, nigga be like, oh, your channel don't got any next amount of views. Like, nigga, you think I give a fuck? Nigga, what kind of planet you living on, nigga? Where I'm looking at my algorithm every fucking on lunch break at work, nigga. I might almost crash my car because I'm looking at my analytics, nigga. Fuck an analytic, nigga. I'll knock your ass out. Analyze that.
Doing when he crashed that motorcycle.
That's the cloud chasing. Bro, that's like more like, saying like, oh, and greedy nigga, you hit my cash app $25 for me bigging you up, my nigga, even though I fuck with you, nigga. Nah, but look, niggas that are so concerned about that shit, bro, them niggas are the niggas that don't got no life, in my opinion. I don't know if it's true or not, but I believe them niggas don't got no life and shit, and they're more concerned about who's showing them attention and who's tuning in and shit. Like, these niggas think like, look, Bro Sanchez is a fucking super small channel. Like, almost non-existent to these niggas that are like having motherfuckers come to Vegas, nigga, like the Beast, nigga, who's a Resort World and shit, and everybody's mad about it. These niggas have no million views and shit every time they stream shit. We even on that level. And like, I'm not trying to be on that level. I know
nobody is on Mr. Beast level. How do you go from Bro Sanchez to Mr. Beast?
And you didn't try many different ways to up your algorithm because you're trying to create a business out of YouTube. Nigga, you better get you a good business model, nigga, instead of trying to use niggas that nobody knows about.
Man, look, let me tell you, that nigga Bobby, that nigga a screw up, because me and him, we was having a conversation about entrepreneurship and 9-to-5 wage slavery. This nigga, he was against being an entrepreneur. I used to work at Amazon packing boxes.
Really mad. Look at this nigga shit.
You a fucking worker, nigga. You a scumbag, nigga. That's why, nigga. Ever since we had that conversation, that nigga, I can tell like he was feeling some type of way towards me. So that nigga was waiting for that nigga was plotting and planning to go at me. I gotta go with this nigga choose on someday. He was waiting on this.
Plotting and planning.
Oh man, that's crazy.
Like the entrepreneurship, bro. This is how I look at it. Like, I make a lot of money at my job. You know what I'm saying? I don't work for nobody.
Opinion, lawyer.
I bought my own different boots and shit. I fucking wear my own. I bought my own hat and shit. I take my own shirt off and I go to the gym for myself and shit. But I go out this trip, I fucking hustle chicks and shit to get the money and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing like yesterday we did 700 each out of 3 guys and shit in 4 hours. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, like, it doesn't matter if you're working at McDonald's, if you're trying to start up your own business, and even if you washing windows, nigga. I know a nigga, bro. He got a YouTube channel too. I forget his shit name and shit. He's always on some esoteric shit too. I know this nigga personally from the
man, nigga, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell. Like, nigga, you know how much I make washing windows, nigga. Don't make me show you one of these check stubs right here from one job. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna let a dick sucking ass nigga like 𝘰𝐼𝐹 knock my hustle. You wash windows and say, yeah, nigga, you suck dick for a living. You take golden showers for a living too. Fuck, nigga. Which one is worse, nigga?
Oh,
don't make me show one of these goddamn check stubs. Fuck, nigga.
Hey, this nigga makes motherfucker's name is Marcus and shit. This nigga washes the windows on the fucking Luxor, nigga. He's washing the windows on Mandalay Bay, nigga, at the top. The nigga got the big ass scaffold and shit. It fucking sometimes the wind be 30-40 miles an hour and shit, but this nigga gets fucking paid, nigga.
No, I already know. It's paper. I already know, bro. That's what I'm saying. What does this nigga Bobby do? Bobby ain't never got up here and said, what does this nigga Bobby do for a living? Besides sitting in the basement begging for Sanchez's attention. What does this nigga do? And fake act like he's saving the children.
That nigga.
What does this nigga do? Hey, Bobby, you want to impress me, nigga? Send canned goods to them kids in Africa with the flies around their waist, nigga.
Canned goods.
Send a care package or whatever for them kids that's starving in Africa, nigga. You want to impress me, nigga? Till then, you cap, nigga. You lying ass nigga.
Bobby got gold medal in the baby oil Olympics, nigga. Summer Olympics.
Baby oil
like,
Olympics.
Bro, like, if the is my nigga, this how I really feel like this about it. You know what I'm saying? At fuck the conscious community and all that shit. We niggas in America. At the end of the day, when we get off these things and shit, bro, we be walking the street, bitches gonna be grabbing their purse, cops gonna be looking at us different and shit. That shit don't never go away and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I see when Greedy was like, oh, I got a new job and shit. I was like, damn, hell fucking yeah, my nigga. When Philly was like, yeah, nigga, I'm about to start doing my own farm and shit. See, there's no one way. Well, everybody gotta get a farm. Everybody gotta eat good. Everybody gotta do this and shit. Everybody do smooth. Everybody gotta wash windows. Everybody gotta be a fucking street performer in Vegas. Nah, nigga, you gotta figure out. You might want to figure out what you want to do in your life. Set you some goals, nigga, and accomplish that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because, nigga, you accomplish a goal, bro. If you gonna get $1 million, bro, you still got to get the first fucking dollar, nigga. First, you got to get your ass up in the morning to get that first dollar and shit. So if you take your accomplishments by setting goals and accomplishing that goal, nigga, every goal is part of that end result. It's always the end result if you living in your fucking moment and shit, nigga. And niggas be trying to fucking they trying to downsize and downgrade another nigga's fucking washing windows, nigga. This nigga's not. When I see you put that thing with your check on it and shit, and I think you put a thing outside of some windows and shit, I know automatically how that shit works. Nigga, you getting contracts, nigga, on businesses that you probably come by once or twice a week or once or twice a month and do their windows for a set price, nigga. You know, hey guys, I'll undercut the next nigga if I can lock you guys in and shit, nigga. All it happens, you get you it's called fleet accounts and shit. You get you a company that like, man, we got 30 buildings and shit. We need you to have all our buildings done. You know what I'm saying? And every month we'll give you fucking like 10 grand a month just to make sure our buildings are clear and shit. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, that's fucking marketing and hustle.
Yeah, that's true.
Nigga, a lot of niggas think that the bulk of their accountants is gonna come off of, let me get a bunch of people to subscribe to my ID on YouTube, nigga, and like, you know, I'm gonna pull up some fucking paperwork from the 1930s and I'm gonna question this and question that. And you know what? I'm gonna form a fucking LLC. Everybody can come to be independent motherfucking Alaskans and shit, nigga. Like, bro, fuck all that shit. Your hustle dependent on other people buying into it that you don't know, nigga. If you can't convince a motherfucker that you know or motherfuckers you run into when you're not on YouTube, bro, how you gonna convince a motherfucker on YouTube?
What the fuck is this crackhead rambling?
Right, so you work for yourself too, right?
Norfolk will make a great fucking
combination. That's what I'm saying, bro. I can't make about $200.
A mime that fucking does a mime shit out there, that's a street performer.
You high and keep you coming back.
Hey, look, that's why we work the work week, get money in my portfolio and shit.
Portfolio?
Nigga, somebody was like, hey man, if you, I was doing that shit program. He's like, this on 50, 300 a day and shit, bro. And after like 3 or 4 months, I had that nigga paid back and shit. And he told me the next step, like, all right, keep doing it. When you start looking to hire guys and give it about a year, 2 years, man, and we'll talk about buying 2 or 3 more trucks. You know, I ended up like fucking like just like kind of stop doing that shit. I went back to timeshare. My boss was like, nigga, we need you. We don't pay you fucking $15,000 if you come back, and we make you a manager and you get overrides and we give you a $5 budget like this week, and we need to train you this guy. So one thing about me, bro, is I'm able to teach people exactly what I say, exactly what I do, how I move and shit, and basically create a duplicate me. You know what I'm saying? I'm a hellified marketer. I'm a fuck, you know, I'm out there, nigga, convincing drug addicts to give me their money. And I'm not even a drug dealer, nigga. More than one. Crazy, man. You know me? So like, you know, one thing that you could do though, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, instead of that style and shit, you already got motherfuckers. There's people, bro. There's people that want to fucking start a business. They don't know how to and shit. You already doing this. You already got the business model and shit. You know what I'm saying? And how you can become commercial and enterprise and shit is you get like, look, nigga, I'm gonna teach you what I know. You gonna work for me, and then I'm gonna set you up on your own, but it's gonna be under my business and shit. And I get a process, almost like pyramid scheme, but it's not. You know what I'm saying? Where you have to fucking micromanage
pyramid scheme, but it's not.
You know what I'm saying? And like, no bullshit, bro. And if you're washing windows and shit, I'll tell you a good place to fucking find workers that need to fucking work and shit and can be reliable is motherfucking sober living homes of niggas that need to have a job to pay their fucking little $100 rent a week, $150 rent a week and shit. You're like, hey, look, I got a business. I need 2 guys for like.
This is exactly the conversation I would expect after a nigga snort a line of dope.
A week and shit. You know,
that nigga
pays
trying
like
to
fucking
apply for a job
a week and shit. And you fucking you go to the job site. You show them what you
It's an
doing and shit.
interview for
You go that job
Super
site,
Ninja.
take your other one to the other job site. You
Hold
come
on.
back.
So he trying to get a job with troops
The
on.
interview for Super Ninja, nigga. Yeah.
That
Be the
nigga
Watch the
trying
Windows
to.
duo.
He's like, yeah, man, I watch Windows. I had a guy that watched Windows, and I ran a 13-man team, and I was a supervisor. Bitch, you was a drunk on the strip with a cowboy hat.
And some chaps, nigga. Get the fuck out of
You
here.
ain't did none of this shit you talking about. You did.
Well, yeah, entrepreneur. That nigga ain't selling no motherfucking time, no timeshare. That nigga selling Dreamcast, the old ass Dreamcast, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Hey, here go the biggest myth, lawyer. Every nigga that go outside and do some shit, and a motherfucker put $20 in your hand, that don't make you no entrepreneur, my nigga.
I know.
Just because
I work
you
for
did
myself.
something and somebody put cash in your hand or wrote you, you're not an entrepreneur, my nigga. You just a nigga working to get the contract. A nigga that work, listen, again, a nigga that work a regular job, he just not working to get the contract. The contract already there. He's showing up, subcontracting somebody else, and then he's signing another contract, i.e. the motherfucking paperwork and you know what I'm saying, application to work for a job. You, on the other hand, are going straight to the contract.
That's it. He working for the nigga that got the job.
Right. That's it. You still working, nigga. You're still working for somebody, my nigga. That motherfucker that created that, you don't got workers to send out to go do work. You still showing up to do shit.
Trying to act like he a CEO.
I got my own business. I'm clean windows. But what the fuck are you talking about? So you got your own business doing work. Good job.
That nigga his own temp agency.
Can you? What the fuck are you talking about?
Do my own
Can
work.
you imagine
I don't
Jeff
need nobody.
Bezos? Can you imagine Jeff Bezos having one Amazon store talking about some? I'm an entrepreneur, nigga. I own Amazon. Then he pull off with a uniform on with a bunch of deliveries in the back of a U-Haul that he gotta go drop off.
Nigga, he working for somebody. Nigga, what
You
you
be like,
talking
nigga,
about?
where you get your packages from?
You stealing, nigga.
It's funny over here, boy.
Bitch, you either
Y'all
stealing
got
or
the
you work for
jokes over
somebody. Stop playing with me.
No, it's me, really. It's me. Get the fuck up. Go clean the motherfucking windows.
You the
Shut the fuck up
CEO
and wash the
of a
windows,
window
nigga.
cleaning company. With how you the CEO? Then you go out there. You like, I'm the CEO. Then you peel your name badge back, and you like, well, can I speak to the worker? And you like, you speaking to him, and you like, well, hold on, nigga. You not doing books and up there actually cleaning the windows too, are you?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm an entrepreneur.
One-man band. Simple
This
ass.
nigga out here is right. This nigga HR and all of that. Like, nigga, that ain't no flex because you work.
Sure the fuck ain't.
Yeah, because don't no white man tell me when to go on vacation. No, they tell your ass that we got this contract for you, and your ass, it take 30 days to get it done. And if you want to relax, you should probably get this shit done in 10. That's what they tell you.
The faster you work, boy, the quicker you
Right.
get off.
Your ass out there slaving, wiping 1,000 windows on a glass fucking skyscraper. Talking about some, I work for myself. I go on vacation whenever I want to.
Look, and I bet if that nigga fall out of that damn scaffolding, ain't nobody gonna pay for shit. Ain't nobody gonna pay for none of that shit. Gonna be on his own.
Them niggas go, if you fall off that scaffolding, guess what they gonna say? That nigga fell on the other side of the street. So technically, that's on that other building.
Or they gonna ask him, you got insurance, don't you? You know what I mean? They gonna ask him that. Yeah.
Do my employer do? No,
Yeah,
no, I don't.
I don't know what y'all talking about. Before they ask that nigga any of that shit, they gonna be like, get your nigga ass back here and take this drug test. We need your blood. Cause if it ain't drugs in your blood, we finna put something in there, bitch. We ain't paying for nothing.
Time to get high, boy, cause you like getting high, don't you? Okay, clean the windows.
Motherfucker gonna be like, we found morphine in your blood. Nigga, I fell from 10 stories. That was pain medicine. We don't give a fuck, nigga. Your ass is on meth at the time.
And you know, it's like there's nothing wrong with what he's doing as a sole. He don't know it's called a sole proprietorship. You know what I mean? There's a terminology out there for that. And I mean, it's cool what he doing. All right, you got your own thing and you making your money, but what I ain't feeling is that he has to down someone else. You know what I mean? In order to build himself up, make himself look good on that level. And I hate when people do that shit, man. You ain't got to down somebody else in order to build yourself up, you know. So he's going about it all wrong, man. Just be thankful what you got and just work hard, man. You ain't got to be out here just acting like because somebody else doing a 9 to 5, some people, that's what they want. Some people don't want to bring that shit home with them, man. Just get their money and go live their life.
Hey, Realist McCoy, check this out. A nigga that gotta get up and climb on some shit and clean a fucking window is never finna convince nigger Bobby that work for somebody else and roll out of the bed early in the morning in that little desk I got set up in my room and type some shit up in the computer for 6 to 8 hours. You're never going to convince me that you doing better than me in life, my brother. You hear me, Realist McCoy? And this how I know you never go convince me you doing better than me. Cause once a nigga say, yeah, I was making $20 an hour and you go $20 an hour. Good golly, oh Molly.
We was dead.
Bro, if you know what the fuck I'm doing, rolling out of bed, barely brushing my teeth. If you know how much I'm getting paid to do that shit, bro, you go damn near want to, bro. You go fall out the shit while you cleaning the window. Do you hear me, lawyer? Do these niggas not know it's 2025, lawyer?
Apparently not.
Do these niggas not know it's people who literally don't barely put clothes on and get 8 hours worth of work done, bro?
Yep.
It's a relaxing life in the world of 2025. I'm not pissed off the way that certain niggas pissed off and all conspiracy theory about America. I'm not. All you, bro, nigga, can't nobody convince me that all you niggas ain't hoes. Because y'all make the most nonsensical arguments that act like y'all don't live in America in amenities. Because I'm a man. And if a man, I guarantee you, if this nigga car broke down, this nigga be looking like, man, where the AAA people at?
Yep.
All that man shit go out the window when some real shit happen.
Yeah, something wrong, man. Something going on, man. It shouldn't be all this for just talking to Zay. That shit, man. That shit, man. To send him into a goddamn tailspin in this motherfucker. That shit hit him hard, man.
It's at the boiling point, man.
Yeah, man, that shit hit him hard, man. Y'all was cool just yesterday, man. You know what I mean? Y'all was just cool the other day on there doing that rap shit and chopping it up. And he was telling, man, Bobby, man, you one of the smartest people, man. Bobby, you one of
Who setting who up if you saying all of that shit? Like, I'm trying to figure out what, like, I don't think you know what the word setup mean, my brother.
Man, you one of the smartest people on YouTube, man. No, man, man, I was there for that shit, man. How you go from that to this, man? fuck your kids and all that shit, man. That shit was wild. That's it.
All because I said don't be a hypocrite, Realist McCoy.
That's it.
Hey, don't be a hypocrite, man.
Man.
Y'all exposing me, man. How you put me with the gay shit?
Damn alarm.
I was
and
over there to see Loyal. How you call out another nigga name and then the nigga name you call out short and be like, nigga, you wasn't over there for me. I don't know you like that. Like, you know how dumb you keep on making
no,
yourself look.
man. I don't know what his thinking was in that, but he chose the wrong way to go about it, man.
His thinking was the same, man, when he
I
was
don't know
trying to
what
prove
happened.
that he was a good dude.
Yeah,
Same
what
nigga.
happened, man?
He was
What
hiding,
the
man.
fuck happened? Like over some YouTube shit, man.
Drugs, brother.
You don't even know these folks, man. You don't even know them.
Methamphetamine.
Shit.
That nigga on something.
It's like Bobby was his guy, man. Like y'all been in it for 10 years, 20 years, and you let him down or some shit.
Telling you, brother.
Niggas that's had friendships longer than this don't go this hard for this shit.
Niggas be having some misplaced admiration, brother.
That nigga was hurt. He hurt, man. See, that's what you get for making them good beats, nigga. That's what you get.
It was the beats that did it, Lawyer.
Had to be, man. Cause you ugly as hell.
Man, it sounded like he was in a relationship with some woman and she cheated on him type shit. That he even bought her a house. He bought her a house, car, set her up.
Betrayed him.
And she cheated on him. That type of shit. I could see. But damn, man.
Cause you snapping hard as hell.
I know, man. I mean, we take a shot of every time he said your name, man. We'll be out of this motherfucker, man. We'll be alcohol poisoned up in this motherfucker, man.
Niggas say, man, I got Bobby. When I see you, nigga, we gotta fight. I'm thinking when you see me, but where do you think you live at?
Right up the street.
Bro, you
Somebody
the
gotta talk.
20,000 nigga I had to explain, bro. We're never gonna see each other.
Somebody gotta talk to that dude, man. He wilding out, man. He embarrassed himself. He don't even know that he's. And people's in the chat, man. Somebody should have took hold and said, "Nah, man, it ain't even worth this time you investing, man. The energy."
Bro, listen.
That dude came with some energy, man.
All of them niggas over there have so much of a problem with me that they willing to send him off on a crash dummy mission.
But when you think about it, though, why do they have a problem with you, though? All of
Jealousy,
them.
man.
Why do they have a problem with you?
Nigga doing this shit shorter period of time than him, having fun doing it. People fly
Nah, but
to him.
they was at his head before he even started his channel, though, man.
Bro, listen to what I'm telling you, brother.
Why they got a problem with you, though? I don't get it.
Entertainment, realist McCoy. Entertainment. I'm the only one that came into this so-called conscious community and stood on the fact that I'm not here to teach. I'm not here to preach. I'm here to entertain because this is YouTube and this content creation. So I made it very well clear. Like, well, I'm finna shoot past all you niggas who just been on here talking for the past 2 years, like y'all Dr. Sebi or fucking Malachi York or you know what I'm saying, Eric Dubé and all this other shit. I'm just gonna come on here and be funny and make fun of all you niggas. And motherfuckers like, I really rock with that. And jealousy sets in. Because don't nobody want to be sitting somewhere for a bunch of years, then all of a sudden another nigga show up and you just get to hear this nigga name. It's annoying.
Yeah.
Bobby.
Damn.
And eventually it become, man, fuck Bobby.
Yeah.
That happens in real
Why?
life, bro.
Why though, man? That's an issue they got.
Because
with
when you're good, bro, when you confident and good, bro, it get taken. Like when you confident and good.
But you ain't in no there's no competition though. You know what I mean? It's just
it don't matter. The competition is always competition if you trying to do what I'm doing. You see, bro, when I'm confident and I'm good, bro. In real life, if I walk into a place with my beats and there's other producers up in there and they playing beats, bro, as soon as I get to playing beats, bro, the energy change. The energy change. Don't nobody want to hear that shit. It's too good. The mood, the motherfuckers who ain't in the music, they vibing too hard to this nigga shit now. No, let me and Cuz go back to playing our regular ass beats that's on the same level with each other. We don't need you to come in and raise the bar somewhere where we can't get to. You ain't never seen the niggas playing on a motherfucking 8-foot rim, and you like, bro, put that shit up to 10 so I can get jiggy with it. And they like, bro, then everybody can't dunk then. No.
You want a participation.
Right. I don't give a fuck if y'all can't dunk. It's regulation, nigga. We not lowering no rims for you niggas just so y'all can feel good to be included. The bar got raised. The entertainment got better. The expose got real. The scams got to getting called out. The weirdo behavior got to getting exposed. And niggas like, oh man, I just can't. It's like ignorance is bliss. Don't nobody want to sit up around no nigga that's no PDF file, but at the same time, these niggas feel like I ain't got nowhere else to go, so I gotta make an excuse for this behavior.
Yep. Niggas are straight up leeches. They been leached on, so now they trying to find somebody to leech on. And when you don't let them latch on, you a target then.
You gotta ask yourself, woke is a new sleep who swear up and down, I don't give a fuck about this YouTube shit. Yeah, he always find himself in YouTube shit, but he never found the time to just create a channel since he feel like everybody else is trash. But then these niggas say they not content creators. I remember one day, and shout out to my homie 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙃. He came up here and he said, Bobby, but I ain't a content creator like y'all. And you know what I told him, Realist McCoy? I said, bro, I've been on YouTube. This was probably 2 years at this point, 3 years. I said, 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙃, I've been hearing you on panels before I even been getting on panels. I guarantee you, if I go through all the panels that I seen you on and put all that shit together, bro, I could create 100 fucking videos of content of just you talking. So how you not a content creator?
Because they've been told to shut up, you a fool, been muted, put in the back
I'm
chat.
saying in the literal sense. Listen to what I'm saying. For all the niggas who think they gonna slide on the, well, I ain't got no page, brother. If a motherfucker see you constantly on this page and that page talking, giving your opinion, cursing niggas out, it don't matter if you ain't got page at that point. You're a content creator.
Yeah, you creating content.
You just a lazy one. You just one that don't want to take accountability for your own shit. So you just leech off other people's shit. But you still a content creator.
Yeah, you literally creating content, man. You damn right. You're right about that. You're right. Oh man.
They hate you because you can do it.
Right. That's what they mad, because I do it with intent though.
Mm-hmm.
I let them know, bro, I'm finna make fun of you. I'm finna make you content. And I'm finna make it funny because I'm not taking you serious. You not hurting my feelings when you say nobody taking your knowledge serious anymore. Nigga, did I come on this motherfucker telling you that I'm finna give you any justification or not, nigga? So, oh my God, man. I'm there ain't gonna take my knowledge serious, man. What I'm gonna do tomorrow?
You know you gonna go and lay down somewhere, boy.
I'm gonna go
rely yourself.
I'm gonna go give away some book bags and probably some more pot sets like I usually do.
See, you make niggas mad when you say shit like that.
Right.
I'm supposed to be giving away book bags.
Go give away some gym shoes or some shit.
I'm Chief Super Cat Funky Monkey. You know what I'm saying? I'm giving away shit. Fuck up, man.
Damn, man.
They giving away the book bags with the smallpox still in it, bro. We can't trust that.
God damn.
We can't trust none of that, lawyer. That shit
Native American, man.
Yeah, they got their book bags straight from the CDC. Fuck that. You don't want them.
Well, you know
man,
what?
Truth Zone, man.
If people ain't talking about you, you ain't doing it right.
And that's one thing that that's another part of this internet experience that I had to learn that, hey man, All of that shit, even the niggas talking shit about you is good. I don't care. Come and say what you gotta say. This nigga has left and came back to this panel 3 times for the last time. Do you know what I'm saying?
How many foreign
Like, what am
accounts
I
you
doing?
made,
I
nigga?
can't. And every time I let you come right back up this motherfucker, because I don't care, brother.
And after talking all that shit too at the same time, man, that's what was kind of weird to me. Like, dude came after 2 hours, however long he was up there talking that shit about you. Then he came right back over, man. I can't, man.
He a content whore, man.
I done broadcasted to the world that this Bobby dude is all this, and then come right back over to the pound, man. I don't get it.
I got something to say. I got something to tell you about yourself, mister.
But didn't he say enough, though? What else could he say?
This is what I'm trying to figure. This is what I'm just trying.
I'm trying to say. Like,
and the last thing, wait a minute. Like you say, it's like a nigga that's going through it with a bitch. Like, bro, just leave.
Yeah, that's what it comes. That's what
You
I'm
done broke up
envisioning.
50 times. What you can't just? What you mad about?
Man, Truth Zone, man, because I was really pulling for that dude, man, because I was like, there's not a lot of channels out there that I could, hit the panel and say what I want to say, and for him to go out like that, man.
Oh, he showed you the truth.
Yeah,
Makes
man.
you wonder what type of truth he was talking about.
Yeah, man.
I knew it was over with once he let Mental Ninja up there talking about my back.
You know what, man?
I said it's
man,
over with for you after that, brother. It's
you
only
talking
downhill for you after that.
You talking about the couple weeks ago when Mental Ninja was up
Facts.
there?
A couple weeks ago, I was like, it's over with now.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I was thinking the same shit. Like, man, I'm Mental Ninja, man.
Man, Mental Ninja strung out, man. He might as well go back to another rehab and start that 21-day shit all over again because he's done.
Content. These are the niggas that'll show up and fuck your content up. Meaning that they'll come, ruin the flow of a panel, make it all about them. Then, listen, outside of me leaving the panel when Woke came up there, why he not speaking to the fact that everybody left? By the time Woke got finished talking, it was a panel full of about 6 niggas. By the time he got finished coming up there, yeah, Bobby, you bitch ass nigga, and your kids won't. It was him and Truth Zone left. And that's content. You're not even being funny. Like, you feel me? Really? Like, I even told them niggas that, like, y'all not even being funny. I even respect it more if it was like, man, y'all, fuck y'all for talking about me like that. But boy, y'all got my side hurting with this shit. This nigga is snapping. It ain't even funny. It's just a bunch of whiny niggas. You a bitch.
Yeah,
I hate you. I can't believe that. Be a man. Be accountable.
Yeah, I know I'm gonna catch a couple strays for this one, man, but I appreciate this, man, because you don't really get to know who people are until situations like this. Because if they'll do that shit to you, trust me, they'll do that shit to me all day, man. Because when we on the same level, these motherfuckers don't know me, just like they don't know you, and this is how they'll go with it. Damn. I mean, it's unbelievable that this dude was on the panel with Zay having a conversation, man, back and forth. And then 2 days later, man, damn. That's wild to me, man. That's freaking wild. Like,
and he still ain't being accountable. That's the crazy. Like, just, bro, nobody said you did nothing wrong. Why are you snapping like that?
That nigga was snapping, man. He's still probably snapping right now, man. Big up the Truth Zone, but man, that shit, fuck your kids type shit. That's like that right there, man. That was it.
The new sleep is on
You
the
can't do
telephone
that
call
shit.
right now. He on a 3-way call with Woke is the new sleep and Mine's out. They is on the phone right now. livid. They going through it, bro. They snapping back and forth right there. And another thing about Bobby, motherfuckers in their real house, like, bro, who the fuck is Bobby? Hey, go y'all ass to sleep back there. They calling motherfuckers in the family like, do you know somebody named Bobby who Truth got a problem with? Y'all know any Bobbies? I heard him up the other night at about 2 a.m. cursing his friends out about some nigga named Bobby. I hope he ain't got no problems out here. You got real people in your life concerned, brother. It's really people around you concerned because you screaming at the top of your lungs about Bobby. And folks in your life can't identify a Bobby within 30 miles of you. They like, who in the fuck is this Bobby? This nigga is me. Bro, they think you got imaginary nigga. Bro, they finna commit you. None of the shit you doing right now in front of your family ain't making no fucking sense, bro. People is this nigga crashing over who? Bobby. His granddaddy and shit probably in there. Bobby. Yeah, I remember Bobby Earl back in that nigga died in 86. I know he ain't talking about, is he seeing Bobby Earl who passed? You might want to take that boy down there to the hospital, get his mind checked out.
Oh man.
They done called your granny. That boy Truth in there now. He in there screaming about a Bobby. A Bobby fucking with him, man. It ain't no motherfucking Bobby stay in this city. Ain't no Bobbies in the family. Who the fuck is Bobby? You know you can't do shit like that around old people, Truth. You got motherfuckers nervous and shit.
Man. Well, I guess that's it, man. That's the.
Yeah,
So, I mean, you hit this panel how long ago? About 4 weeks ago. Let me see when I see you up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, about 4 or 5 weeks ago, man. I don't know. I lost track of time, but that was cool. You know, he was saluting you, man. And this is how he go out on it, man. That means that words don't really mean nothing, man. Which we know this YouTube shit is it's entertainment. He got some views off that shit. He got some watch hours on that shit, though.
Yeah,
This is content, man. But at the same time, you get to know a person, man. What they about, man. That's some phony shit, man. It's phony. This is the definition of phony right here, man.
Yeah, you can't win like that. I'm sorry. You definitely ain't gonna win against me like that, because you know I'm not gonna feel no type of way about nothing I do. I don't hold y'all same more.
I know you was pulling for him though, man. I know you was pulling for him, man.
I fuck with Truth on, man.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, damn, brother, you a weirdo nigga.
That's the crazy part, man. I heard you say you pulling for him, man. And this how it went out. He went out bad.
Hey, but when the writing be on the wall, man, I ain't gonna sit up and deny it, though. I ain't gonna cry over spilled milk. It's like, hey, man, you had a chance to make this, bro. You made all the wrong decisions.
He went out bad, G.
There's so many points where he could have just stopped. It's so many points where he could have just stopped.
The first one, man, all he had to say was, yeah, I was up there with Zay and them, man, chopping it up, man. You know what I mean? Nothing, no big deal. Boom. Nobody can question who you talk to, man. You don't have to be held accountable.
That's the crazy part. I never was. He know I was pointing out them being the hypocrite by just, you know, keep on making it seem like they got an issue being up there with Zay when they really
Hey, if you wouldn't have said the shit, I wouldn't have known about it, man. If you wouldn't have said some people was up there talking to Zay, I wouldn't have known about it. So I think that's what the exposed thing is all about, man.
Why go? If you go feel like you go peak, why go?
Oh, man, it's a drug. Niggas is addicted.
It was so taboo, man. I guess
Call a grown man a drug is nasty work. Oh man.
It's taboo to talk to Zay, man. You know what I mean? After you done,
stupid.
You know, because the line in the sand over there is that whoever talked to Zay or Bobby, man, is on some gay shit, man. That's the line that's drawn over there. So he went past that line, and now he didn't want to be held accountable for that shit. You know what I mean?
Tell me who to hang out with.
But you drew that line. He drew it for himself, though. How you draw your own line and step over it?
Nah, he didn't draw that line. He didn't draw that line, man. Some other people drew that line, man. They drew that line for him. And since he didn't, you know what I mean, he didn't linked up with a few people and then so now he embarrassed that he went past that line, man, and he got exposed to that shit. True soul, man.
Got turned out. And they got turned out in one night.
Yeah, man. And I would still, I would still fuck with Truth Zone on some real shit. But after that fuck your kids shit, man, I can't rock with that shit, man. I heard it for myself, man. That's a violation right there, man. That's straight violation. And if you'll say that to Bobby, man, you'll say that shit to me. I got 6
Why
of
do
them.
they do the thing why do they try to attack the shit you love the most? You know niggas sensitive about their kids. Why y'all keep doing that?
Even if niggas wasn't sensitive about their kids, man, you still don't. You know what I mean? That's just not an option, man. That's just not an option to speak about children, man. What? You a grown ass man with children, and you gonna talk about some children you don't even know? Damn, that's wild to me, man. That's some
They
childish
care for the
shit.
community. They care for the kids.
That's childish, man. That's childish as fuck, man, to talk about some children.
Imagine you join the tribe with this nigga and you wrote the opinion of this nigga and this is how he actually is. Man, that's some creeper shit.
Yeah, man, that's some weird shit, man. Loyal, man. That's talking about children, man. As a grown man in a conscious, quote unquote, conscious community, and your name is Truth. So, I mean, you just can't talk about the babies, man. That's just weird, man. You running out of ammunition when you go that route, man. You out of ammunition, man. You might as well put your gun down, man.
Give it up. Just surrender.
Yeah, man. You just go home, man. Live another day, man. This dude crashed out, man. And anybody who heard that shit, man. Fuck your kids. Anybody who hear that shit and still rock with that shit, man. I'm telling you, man, something's wrong, man. As adults, it's not like you got an audience of little 10-year-olds and shit that's just laughing and you know what I mean? These are adults, man. These are grown folks, man, that probably got children and grandchildren. And I mean, me growing up, man, you never talk on nobody's child, man. That was like taboo to talk about somebody's child, man. That was a violation, man.
Mm-hmm.
People got hurt over that shit, man.
I thought
they don't care, man. It's a
ultimate
YouTube
violation.
What'd you say?
I thought that was like the ultimate violation. But
yeah.
Like said, it's the YouTube world, and niggas live in anonymity behind unknown names and avatars, and I'm all for that. Like that's cool. I just get to separate myself from you after that. We ain't gotta have no more discourse after that.
And I mean, yeah, growing up, your mama, you know what I mean? That was another violation when you talk about somebody's mama and shit.
Right.
So it's like, where are we at now, man? Well, you can just say, fuck somebody's kids, gee. Damn, that's a violation.
That's where we at now. This is Truth Zone.
Yeah, we in the truth zone. We fuck a Twilight Zone. We in the truth zone.
When the niggas you don't expect to fuck over themselves.
Right.
Now, you know, in the beef sector, though, you know what I mean? I don't know. Y'all familiar with the beef sector with Taz over there in the beef sector, too. He used to beef with a dude, Uncle Suge, and then, you know, the Kwame Browns and the Skinnies. And they got the beef section now. The gloves is off over there. Them motherfuckers have no disrespect. They have no respect for shit. You know what I mean? But I'm thinking over here, though, there's certain lines that are drawn, but just like the beef sector over here, man.
That's what they've been trying to bring over slowly but surely, and I've been seeing that beef sector energy. I've been giving a good pushback against it, but to no avail, because again, that's what niggas want. Niggas want to be able to talk about your kid. It's battle, but why you think these niggas keep saying this debate shit like battle rap? No, it's not. A debate should not be like a battle rap.
No.
Niggas who was on a debate team in high school, you knew, first of all, y'all niggas is Googling shit as you debate. Who does that? I never went to a debate and a nigga got the book right there. Even the president can't just be like, hold on real quick. What you said about Iran? Yeah, what we like, they gotta be able to pull that shit from memory. So you niggas is giving debates with Google slides and PowerPoint presentation. Like, nigga, just say y'all want to give a slideshow. This ain't, and then just say y'all want to give a battle rap slideshow. So y'all can disguise it as battle rap, so y'all can say the most disrespectful thing. Because that's the only form where you could get away with all disrespect. Facts.
Yeah, they make a lot of money in the beef sector, man. They got a lot of views and shit over there, but I just thought this was
straight
a different environment over here. But seems it's the same, man. Beef with everybody, man. It's wild.
Even people that ain't beefing with
I
you,
love
they
it though,
beefing with
because I can make it funny. That's the only thing about me. I'm gonna make jokes out the shit. I'm not gonna take you serious at all. So you're gonna have a hard time beefing with me, because I'm gonna laugh my way straight through that shit. It's gonna be bad for you, buddy. You're not gonna be able to get it. That crash out hissy fit you just did, nigga. I'm finna nigga, I'm finna make that shit so funny of a content. That crash out right there.
Oh man, that right
Appreciate
there.
it, ET.
Yo, that was wild, man. That was wild.
garbage, man.
That was a head
That's what
knocker
it
right
is.
there, man.
It's all to the good.
They'll be back. They'll
They're
be
gonna
back.
be back on this motherfucker tomorrow.
Yeah.
They're gonna be back in the bushes tomorrow waiting for a reply. Trust me. I got jokes for their ass too. I'm glad they gonna show, because I got jokes for y'all ass. Boy, if you thought today was funny, I'm a little bit tired. When I get a chance to wake up tomorrow and see all this hissy fit shit you and Mental Ninja was doing, oh man, that boy, I'm finna make a thumbnail with that horse mask, and I'm gonna have that nigga Truth Zone on the polo, man. Nigga, oh man, it's gonna be ugly for you niggas. Summer Jam screen. Hell yeah. But anyway, salute. I'm finna get my ass up out of here because I'm tired and my baby's irritated. They waking up in the middle of the night. So let me go and get this shit together. Salute,
All right,
y'all.
chat,
I'm
man.
about this bitch.
Salutes.
Sister Betty, you hear that interpretation? Leave me the fuck alone. So bitch ass back. Don't fuck with me, nigga.